I wonder, am I strong enough? Like when I run long enough, I try not to sweat the small stuff. Journey's rough. I take a puff of my splits and act tough until I call my own bluff and realize all I ever really needed was love and the peace that man symbolized through the dove, the warmth of my hand held like the comfort of my glove, somewhere to feel like I'm a part of. But all I ever got was a push and a shove, which led me to feel hated, unwanted, alienated, discriminated, taunted, frustrated, forgotten, at the bottom, intoxicated, socially sedated, overcomplicated, faded, and created a woman with the mindset of a lone wolf whose pack separated. Now I feel so unrelated and isolated. This world's so fabricated and orchestrated to the point that I'm nauseated. Poverty's tolerated. Each city's highly decorated to cover the parts that are highly devastated. Many are jaded, have been paraded and braided with advertisement since money was traded. Brainwashed and invaded, completely blockaded, barricaded from the dreams I just hated. I won't waste my time when my heart is pounding, and when I hear the beat, it's my collar sounding. Remove my shoes and walk, I need some grounding. Why is the concrete between myself and what's truly astounding? Why was the waterfall replaced by a fountain? Why are skyscrapers getting taller than the mountains? Why is the lake and river water drowning? Fish float to the top, but we know they're not drowning, it's polluted. Our character and spirit, watered down and diluted. Important voices, they're being muted. Education and jobs cause me to feel instituted. The spirit of excessively intruded. I can see the problem, I can see where it's rooted and planted. Our land's been taken for granted and disrespected. Factories are built and interjected. Someone's in charge like a movie directed. The air and the soil have been infected. The population's mind picked apart, dissected. Empty needles in the grass that are press injected. My mind's been picked apart and dissected, but don't worry, we're gonna get reconnected. I wonder, am I strong enough? Life's a marathon, can I run long enough? I try not to sweat the small stuff, but the journey's been rough. I take a puff of my split and act tough until I call my own bluff and realize all I ever needed was love and the peace that man symbolized through the dove. Peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. I need peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. We need peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. We need peace.
I love your hat. That's awesome. Shelby,
what's up?
Hi, everybody.
Hey.
There you are.
What's going down?
Just hanging out. Waiting for my freaking food. It's taking forever.
Oh. This is like, do I want people to see me in this light right now?
Dude, do you see me?
I decided to come incognito. USA in the house.
I'm not incognito.
You wanted to come in as it when I first started.
You know, yeah, right.
I was screwing your system up.
It's 7:04 now.
That's what I felt. That's what I feel like after fucking today.
I need sunglasses to
Like,
hide my bags.
Like this. I was gonna come in with just like a fucking wreck. Like, okay.
I thought you said it was 93.
Come in like a wrecking ball.
1 second, guys.
That reminds me of the girl from off of Ring. The Ring.
What?
The Ring?
What ring?
The horror movie.
What horror movie?
I'll just, rub it in our face that you got sushi there.
It's called The Ring, I think.
I've never seen The Ring.
What?
I don't watch like movies like that.
Okay, Shelby. Charge her up fast.
I'm fucking boring as shit.
Oh, me too. Fuck. Sorry.
I can see
You're doing that already.
Oh,
Alright.
perfect.
I got my food. I'm good to go.
Hold on, this is a good mirror.
I just
make
left
it on.
I forgot to shut my Zello off.
God damn it.
And go
I
silent.
shut mine off.
Oh, it was.
Oh yeah, that's Chris. Right there. That's
was
after
so
the day I
lovely.
said, right there.
Okay, I need to
That's
find
after
chat.
2 live in the shed streams right there. That's what I feel like.
See that, Christina?
That's me. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's how I feel.
Hopefully my road noise isn't too loud for you guys.
no, we
Ow,
can't.
my fucking hair is getting pulled. What the hell?
I thought girls like that.
Not when it's by a hair tie.
Delivering, what does it say? One Preston station.
If it's a hot
Looks
guy,
like a-
yes. If it's a hair tie, no.
Little strip mall / gas station. There's a new
you
building
driving?
going in back here. I'm not driving. My husband's driving.
Okay, I'm like, damn, girl, you multitask like a boss.
No, I can't legally drive down here because I never got my Texas driver license and my Canadian license technically is expired. So.
Do they care in Texas?
Eh. What?
Do they even give a shit in Texas?
Hold on, I gotta show you.
Let's be
my
honest.
scenery.
Don't they have bigger problems in Texas than you driving around without a license?
Yes.
Yeah. That's right.
I mean, I just don't want to risk it because I do plan on moving back to Canada and I don't want anything on my record.
I mean, just a
I will
personal
once
thought. I'm
Like, I've driven-
away with it.
I've driven on just my Canadian license down here. Like, I think it was a little bit expired. No, maybe not. No, because I had my kiddo and then we had 2 vehicles, but then we sold our truck. And so there was no other vehicle for me to drive. So
That's awesome. So I was 100% wrong about today. I know today's not over, but I don't care. I was 100% wrong. The day turned out perfect. Everything was good. Nobody got hurt, and the cops were not like crazy Gestapo.
Yeah, but
yeah.
your prediction it doesn't have to be today. It could be tomorrow. It could be the next day.
Train.
I just want to, I want to
We should
celebrate
take the back way
today
home.
because
See,
today was a complete success, I think.
we should take the back way home.
I only watched a little bit of it because I didn't wake up till fully wake up till 2:30.
I thought it was I was happy. Happy.
True.
Well, I woke up a few times, but then I hauled on my THC pen and then I passed the fuck out again. And then I woke up and then I passed out again and then I woke up. And then I cruised around Best Buy and got a coffee.
Sounds like a good day. I want to hear about Melody, about these bitches that were trying to act with you today, Melody.
Oh, well, the stuff wasn't, there was just the one, it was actually happening behind me. But then when I was going straight through an intersection, it went slow. And this car purposely went real fast and didn't even care if they hit me. So I had to speed up and get through the intersection. But there was this girl that was weaving in and out of us and going in front and slamming on her brakes and trying to get people to hit her. And she was only like in her 20s and stuff like that. So it's good times.
She's
I got a lot of I got a lot of stairs today, but nothing else.
Well, the hate was quite prominent today, more than it was last Saturday. But we took a different route this time. So when we go down a certain street, the haters just come out like in full force. There's someone throwing tomatoes at us
today.
Yeah, out of his balcony.
That's ridiculous.
One of these
days,
wasted
tomatoes.
One of these days, they're gonna do it to the wrong person. That person's not gonna give a fuck what they do to that person, and generally it's peaceful, obviously. But there's people that are fucking don't fuck around in this movement.
I know.
Yeah, the type of person who does that, they might get caught doing something else at some other time. Maybe not during a protest, but they're gonna fuck with the wrong person at the wrong time, and
karma will get them.
It sucks, but what are you gonna do? If you're gonna be a dick to people, you might get fucked with.
Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
No, Stephanie, I'm not in Ottawa. I'm at home in Saskatoon. We just do weekly slow rolls through our city.
Hey, did anybody get a hold of Brett to see if he wanted to join panel? I can't because I'm on my phone.
Yeah, him and I are texting each other.
I already sent him the link.
Wow. Wait.
That
when did
was,
Shelby
let's
at?
see, that was 5 minutes ago.
He'll
Where's-
probably be joined.
Where's Shelby?
She had to charge her phone. It wasn't.
She's always making excuses.
Thankfully, the car mount I'm using is a charger, so because my phone is at 16%. Otherwise, I would not be here.
I was gonna live stream while I was driving around, but I like listening to my music, so I didn't.
Yeah, I was trying to listen to my music too, but I didn't shut I'll mute all my other channels.
I know. You gotta
Every time
mute
you guys
Zello.
were talking, it would interrupt my music all the
Yeah.
time, and I was like,
Oh.
"Fuck it, just shutting it off."
Oh, that pisses me off. I'm like, I get mad, and I'm like, it's not their fault, but I'm just like, shut the fuck up.
I know. I just
Yeah.
forgot to mute the other channels versus like ours.
I just go offline.
Well, because we use our channel when we slow roll, so we can communicate with the front and the end, and who's going to go up and take pictures or videos, and if there's cops coming up, when there's haters and stuff like that. So
Okay, I'm gonna turn you around so I won't be able to see, but
Do you guys have an escort when you go? Melody? Oh, okay.
sometimes, but it depends, because sometimes the cops will cause more problems than they,
yeah, I'm working on it.
then they're good, right?
Right. They're more of a
This is
hindrance.
where this is my stuff.
That's Texas.
Yes, it is.
Look at all
It's
that
very
onion.
Alberta-like,
Huh?
to be honest. It's very Alberta-like, to be honest.
Is it? Well, I want to
Well,
go to both.
They call Alberta the
Texas.
Canadian
of
Texas.
Canada. Yeah.
Well, how do we know that Texas isn't the Alberta of America?
Shelby,
it
come
is.
on anyways and try it. See
We
if
don't
it-
have guns though. Well, we do. but we
Okay, yeah,
don't
you're
have
right.
guns like
Okay,
that.
okay. You guys are gonna have to get some knives and some bow and arrows or something.
There's lots of knives out here.
I know.
Texas of Canada, Alberta of U.S. Either way, they're pretty much the same.
Is there tumbleweed?
The Wild
Yes.
West.
All right.
Wild,
Yeah,
wild
Texas is definitely the wild, wild west.
So
They
is
call us-
Alberta.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they call us Clanberta.
You guys are allowed to have long guns, though, right? For
Yeah,
hunting?
hunting
have
and
to.
stuff. Yeah.
Oh, fuck it. What do you need a pistol? What do you need a pistol for if you got a long gun?
Well, if you wanna, you can have a pistol, but the fucking rules behind that are atrocious.
I'll tell you why I want a pistol is to be able to carry one just for hiking purposes. If I'm backcountry hiking, I would like to have that as a backup plan without having to carry a rifle, because we can carry rifles in the backcountry, but not a pistol. And it's
Well,
just
yeah.
heavy. It's heavy. It's a heavy load. That's
I've
it.
had close encounters with bears out in the field. So, or I got one on my phone. It's a very small clip. Where is my phone?
If I
Oh, nice,
encountered a
Jasper.
bear, I want my rifle. I don't want my. I'm not using my pistol. I want my rifle. Like if I have to defend my
Wow.
life,
If it's last minute close combat with a cougar,
yeah,
I think I might
cougar,
rather
yeah.
have a pistol, maybe two.
maybe two.
You know,
Maybe
Well, I was-
two.
trying to aim at.
But I know the
maybe
laws.
two. No, that's not what I meant. That's not
Maybe two.
maybe two.
And I don't know, some extra ammo on me somewhere. Maybe a Rambo outfit.
Rambo used his knife though, so
Yes,
you got to
for
respect
everything.
that.
He had the machine gun too.
Well, yeah, he did. You know what? Those guns in that movie. Okay, they actually filmed that movie in my literal backyard.
Did they
I know.
really?
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of sites literally in my backyard. Maybe I'll make a video one day and fucking post it on my YouTube. But
That's
but-
perfect.
there's still there's a couple scenes where he's in like this abandoned area with all these broken down trucks. That's still up like 5 minutes away from my house. It's still there. All the abandoned trucks are still abandoned. But
Nobody's
yeah, those
talking about
guns. A bunch of those guns went missing in Canada during the filming of that movie.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a weird. I know a lot about that movie for, well, I guess.
And now
'cause
you
it was
can find
filmed
them
here.
on eBay.
Yeah, I wonder. I don't know. Yeah, there was like literally an M50 went missing.
Oh, yeah, but they're usually the ones they use for the movies are non-functioning.
I think in this case they were because the RCMP was involved.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Rambo went all out in the 80s, eh?
Hashtag Rambo facts.
Right.
Natasha, I'm just gonna say it again because I can't say it enough. Your freaking song is fucking amazing.
Yes, hon, you did a great, great job. Keep them coming. We're gonna get
Thank
greedy.
you.
So,
I appreciate everybody listening to it, obviously. It's kind of weird for me, but it's also awesome at the same time.
Everything is weird.
Yeah, it's weird when like nobody listens to it and then all of a sudden like I'm like, damn, it already has like over 200 plays.
Hell yeah.
Somebody's
your first
bumping
track
it.
is at like 1.1 now. Like, yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. It took 6 days to get to 1K.
That's fucking
That's
sick.
awesome.
Awesome.
what is this?
I mean, I know a lot of us are replaying it, but there's got to be a ton of unique listeners too. And
Yeah, I haven't checked the studio. I should probably check because it tells me that.
Fuck, I'm too freaking short. I hate being short sometimes. The
What?
sun is in my eyes and I can't use the sunshade because I'm too short.
John, what is this?
yeah, what is this? The 5 jabs?
I'm waiting for you guys to shut up.
Okay, play it, John. I'll shut up. I'm muting. I'm shutting up.
Is it muted? What's going on here? Oh, it is muted.
Oh, Lordy.
All Ontarians, we're doing very well. So many Ontarians have come forward. Over 92% of those eligible have come forward for their first and second doses. We'd love more people to come forward for their third doses, their fourth doses. In some instances, if you're immune suppressed, you're vulnerable. You could be allowed to have 5 doses of vaccine.
What is happening?
Well, that was pretty weird and loud.
Okay.
You know what's weird though? I
Man,
can
I gotta
never.
put the hat back on.
Shelby shitty car.
I love that you still have that on.
Look at that.
You gotta represent here.
That is awesome.
Hopefully my phone keeps charging.
Oh, did I show this one picture? I don't think I did.
I'm going. I'm leaving.
Hard to have a serious panel like this, isn't it, John?
Nice, Chris.
What?
How many views do we have right now, John? Or viewers, I guess I should say.
10.
It's my supermodel look. I walked the runway in this.
Shelby, you should show everybody your pretty nails that I did for you last weekend.
Okay, 1 second.
Ooh, I can sit on the steering wheel.
If you can see them.
Oh, those are beautiful.
Ah,
Those
the
are
sun is
gorgeous.
right. Yes.
Melody, you're a master.
Oh, shush.
Look at that. That's perfection. Is somebody a perfectionist? I need to know.
Where is that?
Okay, almost
I'm just gonna keep changing my hair every 5 minutes.
I can't see screen, so
Oh my,
you know.
oh my God! Someone spelled Ottawa ODDAWA on Terrence's live.
Really?
Ottawa.
God.
Ottawa.
Ottawa.
Ottawa. I don't know how to
It's
spell
like
it.
leaving the T at a Toronto. Toronto.
I don't
Yeah,
know how to
right.
Spell this thing right.
If you're from Canada, you say Toronto.
Yeah.
If you're not from Canada, you say Toronto.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
the town that
Notice
I
that.
live in it's spelled Gunter, but you don't say Gunter, it's Gunner. So,
Gunner.
How to spot the
Yeah.
outsiders.
Wait, what? Wait, what are you?
I gotta fix that.
Outsiders call Toronto what?
I gotta fix it. It's hard to see.
yeah, I
They
can't
emphasize the T.
Yeah.
Oh, fun fact, Toronto means meeting place.
We call it Toronto.
you know,
Hi,
it's
Mom.
Toronto.
not Toronto. It's just
Just
Toronto.
that I'm here to get
Toronto.
I think
Well, I got
I say
Terrence's-
Toronto.
You do? No.
I got Terrence's
Toronto.
YouTube live first. I just got his Facebook live now.
I can't keep up anymore. There's so many people live again. I'm like, what do I watch?
I know.
Last night was insane. And this morning, there was like
I know.
15, 20 live streamers to watch.
Yeah,
I was like,
I
oh,
was
this
trying to
feels
figure
so
out
good.
who to watch.
Everybody was back.
And you want to be faithful to everybody. So I just pop around, say hi to everybody. I get the likes in, I get their views up.
Yeah.
And then, you know, that's like the best way to do it is we're not going to, I try not to show favoritism, but, you know, there's certain channels that I have to take a little bit more, you know, fervor than I do.
Yes. Yes. Like I basically had a whole bunch of tabs open and I just had them like either muted or paused depending. Paused once my computer started lagging because I had too many going. And I would just pop in, play it, get it live, stop in, say hi, chat for a couple minutes, switch to the next one.
I wish we could chat in the stream live, in the StreamYard. You know what I mean? Like instead of going back to YouTube to chat, I wish we could chat right in here. John can, but we can't.
Who is that, John?
I have no idea. I just
John
found it.
Little. I wonder if he's like, yeah.
His
Okay, let me
Twitter,
read it. Hold on.
his Twitter account has been removed.
Okay, could be just a troll.
No, I posted that in the Freedom War Room, and it's trending in Freedom War Room right now with like almost 400 likes, and the comments are going off the handle.
Okay, I finally moved through it. We don't care.
Yep, those are the kinds of people who come into our chats and talk to us on the street and say, "What freedoms are you missing?" If I had
Yeah.
my choice,
Yeah,
I'd round
exactly.
you up and fucking starve you to death in the cold. It's like,
Those are the
okay,
guys that want
you
us
clearly understand freedom then. Sorry, John, go ahead.
dead. No, I just said those are the guys that want us dead.
They do that, yeah. They're unapologetic.
Because they're
about it.
already dead. They're already dead inside. Of course they want everyone else dead. They have no spirits.
I think
All right, I'm gonna
They're
jump out.
NPCs.
I'm gonna jump out and switch to my computer because I'm home now and my phone was not charging while I was on there. So
Okay, we'll see you in a second.
I'll be give me like 2 minutes and I'll be back. So I gotta get in and get supper and stuff on the table and
Okay.
whatever. All right.
Right. See you in a minute.
But yeah, there was some good speeches this morning at the memorial, at the monument, the War Memorial Monument, and one of them included this message that was like, "Hey, listen." It was one vet talking. I don't know his name, but he's like, "I've had a hard life. I did all kinds of fucked up shit, and I turned around my own heart. You know, my heart was stone, and I am now feeling a lot better." And so he was
Was
kind of,
that-
the message was that even Trudeau can still do this, and I kind of believe it too. In my heart, I believe he can. He's not dead, truly dead, or none of these people are truly dead.
But he's
I
kind
don't
of been
know.
a piece of shit all his life, so.
Yeah, he has.
It's not. He's not a normal
He's dead.
person. I mean, this is a person who was born into complete and utter notoriety. I mean, that's you can't normalize somebody who's never been able to walk into a store without their photograph being taken by 100,000 people. Like he has. He doesn't even know what normal is.
I mean, I totally agree
It's
with
sad.
this.
It's sad.
I totally agree with the sentiment and the frustration, but I consistently hear many organizers, many people who give speeches, saying that Trudeau could change, and we have to keep that in our hearts open for him, no matter what. And that's a huge. I don't know. I do believe.
I think
in that
he's been
message.
prepped and primed, and he's probably MK Ultra'd, so
He's so
But how many?
brainwashed.
Yeah, but how many of those people have turned around? People that are like him,
Well,
that are millionaires. I don't know a single one.
doesn't it start with having to want to change? Don't you have to want to change in order to change?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think we found the blockade here then. Because you have to recognize that there's something wrong that needs to be changed first, right? mean, I think I'm right. I could be wrong. I don't know, but
I'll be right back, guys.
They have a
think that's
completely
how it
different
goes.
brain than us too. Like once we study neuroplasticity and understand that our thoughts actually alter our brain chemically, functionally, and physically, we know that they're actually walking around with like an entirely different brain. Because if you grow up in that lifestyle, you don't
Yeah.
have to think like we had to. You don't think with survival. Your fight or
Yeah.
flight,
All
it
your
actually
instincts are gone.
changes your brain chemically, structurally, functionally.
Just like drugs do. Thoughts
If they
do.
scanned their brain and they scanned our brain, you would see that they're not like us. And that's why they're called reptilians. It's not because they're actually reptiles. We know that. It's because their brains are so different. I
They're
don't
wired different.
see them coming back at all,
Whoa!
personally. Unless they change their thoughts every day. Their thinking patterns completely rewired their brain and had to live like that for so many years that it basically counteracted their entire life they've had up to this point. I mean, what are the chances of all that happening though? He's just going to be an everyday guy.
He would have to go live with like the monks or something for a long period of time, or live with people who have a natural state of being, and he would have to be put into that natural state of being to develop those thoughts to actually survive on his own, to develop how, not just what to think, but how to think. Because
He would have to get a fucking job is what he'd have to do. He'd have to go to work all day and know what it feels like to pay bills and to go to the grocery store with only so much money, and then him and I can talk.
Well, he's never had to think, really, generally. He's never had to think for himself. Never in his life. You have to learn how to think, not what to think.
Yeah, Stephanie knows. Stephanie's in the chat there saying the reps don't have empathy. They don't. It's sad, but they don't.
Yeah,
They
that's
never
the
needed
word.
to learn that. They learned how to be a sociopath, how to stomp all over everybody to get to the top. They learned how to secure their social class and their status, and not to let other people, shh, don't say that about our family. Shh. Their whole life has been a facade, a lie. So they're not going to start telling the truth now that they have the power. We need them out. That's all we need. We don't need to hope and pray that they change. We need them to get the fuck out and give us our lives back.
You tell them.
Well, just like the way they think will never change, that too will probably never change.
We need to take back our power, be less dependent on the government, start helping each other, which we're doing here. And we just need to expand that on a greater scale until nobody really needs them. Not at that capacity anyway, because they're not going to go anywhere.
We
But
must
the less we
embrace
need
those that
them,
we do not agree with.
you know, it's like a child who has an overbearing parent who makes them dependent on them and uses that as control. And now their child's 28 and they still call them and go, "Mom or Dad, you know, I screwed up. I need this, I need that." Well, you never really break free. You never get to own yourself and have your own sense of self if you live that way. And someone always has power and control over you, even your own parents. So that's kind of what I see with the government. It's just breaking free, being more independent, not needing them as much, and then they can't control us. Right? The control is the carrot in front of the horse. Like, come on, you're gonna get it one day. We promise you'll get. We're not gonna get anything anymore. Those days are over.
So for me, I don't look at parents as controlling. I think there is a hierarchy of respect. That's what it is to me, because my parents are, I'm very, very close to my parents. My parents are very, you know, they're very grounded, I guess. We think extraordinarily differently. They're very on the left, I'm very on the right. But there's a high degree of respect, and there's that hierarchy of respect. And it's not control, it's respect. Because that's the natural human way to me. Like my mom and dad and I are very close, and it's not that they control me, but I've learned respect through my parents, and that's where I've learned how to respect others and how I embrace other people who I don't even like and that I might disagree with. I don't push them away. I embrace them. I pull them in instead of pushing
No,
them.
but if you relied on them financially and for all of your life decisions, they would be controlling you.
Yeah,
And that's
no,
what people
they
are doing with the
guided me.
government here.
Yeah, they guided me. How
It's should I get a needle? I don't know. I'll ask the government. Can I pay? I don't know. I'll get money from the government. I don't know. I'll just, I'll do whatever they tell me because they control me and they're like God or they're like my parents or whatever. That's sort of the comparison I was making, is that you have to free yourself from your parents, you have to free yourself from the government, you have to free yourself from your spouse in a way, because there is a pattern here that if you rely on people too much for the decision making of your life, every single decision you make, and all the money also, then they're going to have power and control over you. And that's not a dynamic we need here in any degree, especially with complete strangers that don't even know us from a hole in the wall. Like, do you think they care about us? Because they don't. They don't even know us. And they're making our life decisions.
If it's not them, it'll just be another group.
Yeah, we gotta make.
We need a new structure.
Yeah, there's got to be a proper structure in there
That's
where it
where
can't happen.
Checks and balances. We need a proper checks and balances system in which the people have a voice, not just at the voting booth. Not only at the voting booth, but thereon after. And for every major law should have a vote. That's just the way I feel. I don't think it should be our representatives that make the laws. I think they should be able to present an idea. But I honestly think that voting would be a good idea. For certain rules that apply, I think voting should be applied.
Yeah, when there's a massive decision being made, I don't want it left up to some guy that doesn't even know me. I want us to be able to cast the vote. Why do we cast the vote? To vote in someone who makes the decisions. Why can't we just vote the decisions? Why do we need a representative who makes them all for us without even asking us what to do? We're the ones living in this world, this society. They're not living in it. They're living in their own secret society.
Oh, Melody.
And I know I'm actually talking today, but I thought I'd join and talk a little bit because every once in a while I like to talk too.
That was some good content. Good information, some intelligent information.
Melody.
Can you hear me?
Get up here, Roger, or however you say your name. Get in here. Let's
Can you hear
talk.
me?
I want to have thought-provoking conversations.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we hear
I
you.
can hear you.
Oh, you're just ignoring me. Okay.
No, can't. Yeah, I can't hear you. Sorry, because I'm ignoring you.
Fucker.
You have selective hearing? I want that power.
Sorry if my Zello's coming through my mic. I'm trying to fucking stuff it in a pillow right now.
Yeah, before I even got into talking to anyone here, I'm a total anarchist, right? So if you hear me talk like this, it's because I'm an anarchist. I don't believe in a government. But since I've been talking to you guys who clearly want a government, it's changed me a little bit. I know it's not going to go anywhere. So just trying to constructively think of ideas to make it better. And all I can think of is severing myself from it because it's not going anywhere.
But anarchy in general, because anarchy is not very constructive, is it? I mean, I think it has the nature
Anarchy is a broad term. I'm a anarcho-primitivist, so I would prefer not to be on this phone. I'd prefer to be living in nature, primitively.
I think I understand.
TV.
We need freedom. That's what we need.
So I don't
freedom.
need a government when I live in nature and I live off the land. It doesn't mean I'm burning buildings down.
No,
It just
no.
means I want
No.
to be left the fuck alone.
When I hear the word anarchist come out of the mouth of a decently intelligent person, I believe they're talking about the political ideology, if you even want to call it that.
Yeah,
But,
it's sort of just like being left the fuck alone and not needing anybody above me.
It used to be like a buzzword in the media, like anyone who rioted was called an anarchist, and it's kind of like, well, it doesn't really describe anarchy. Like,
Well,
the
they're
word
they're turning all kinds of words into bullshit. Like,
been going on a long time.
Confederate flag apparently isn't even really that bad of a thing. I don't fully know. I don't know, but as soon as you see a Confederate flag now, you're immediately racist.
There's definitely some stuff about that I learned during the convoy, because I had to look it up, and I guess no one seems to be flying the actual Confederate flag, if I'm not mistaken. Like, it's the Dixie flag. I don't know. Like, you'll see very few people flying the actual Confederate flag, but a lot of people fly the Dixie flag, and they're different.
All right.
But that's as far as my knowledge goes.
We need freedom. That's what we need worldwide.
Yes, Paul.
Melody, you are muted, by the way.
Anarchy is a destination, and trust me when I say we all want to go there. We all want to go there deep down. You don't want people to control you. You want to be free. I know it. That's why we're all here.
What's that background sound?
It might be
Everybody.
Someone's got some heavy background sound.
Freedom.
I think I know who it is.
We don't need a government telling us what's
Oh, Buntrina.
Is it me?
Wait, what?
What do you
Who's
hear?
talking? Is RHTV here?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm
All
here
right, hey.
from the Netherlands.
And you're
Roger.
muted, right? Or you got your YouTube muted, right?
Am I muted?
There's no feedback?
I don't think so. Am I muted? No.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, it was Katrina. We're good. We're good.
I can tell
So
you,
how
Roger,
do you feel, RHTV? Are you on the side of, where do you stand politically, I guess? You're from the Netherlands?
Yes, and I want freedom. I don't want a government telling me what to do and what to think, what to feel. You know, I don't want that. I want freedom. That's what I want.
Yes.
what part of the Netherlands are you from?
Limburg, which is a province in the south of the Netherlands.
Yeah. No, I met a guy who's from near there. I forget the name of his town, but
Frankie.
no. I mean,
Frankie!
like an actual hitch, like a backpacker guy came through my town.
Oh,
Fuck, my
okay.
mic looks low. I hope it's not low.
It's not.
I can hear you, so you're okay.
That's awesome, though. He was just backpacking Canada?
Yeah, I think he was maybe the first. This is years ago. But he taught me that, like, about the provinces and just gave me a little background on the Netherlands that I never forgot. So I appreciate him and everyone from there.
Yeah, I think it's wild how many people we're getting from the Netherlands in these StreamYards. Like, unless you were on the other night, RH, then I think you're the third one I've seen. Because there was another guy who came up on panel with Frankie.
This is Roger. Frankie's friend Roger. He's been on our panel. Like, this is his
Oh
third
yeah,
or fourth
it
time
was
he's been on now.
you. Okay, hi Roger.
Hello, Natasha.
Sorry.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone.
You're confusing people, Roger, with your RHTV Live or not seeing your face, too. Yeah,
usually-
Roger's been up here a lot.
Yeah, he's
Put
usually
on the
showing
cap.
his face.
There.
So-
I'm gonna start the cam. No, don't be shocked or whatever. So there I am.
No magic trick.
Yeah, no magic tricks.
Okay, I've actually never met you, Roger. It was another guy that was also here. It was either here or Diego. I can't even remember. And I think it was here because John put them beside each other. Like you put like both of them in the bottom beside each other, and it was really late at night, and it looked like it was like bright early in the morning there.
As far
Remember
as
that
I
guy?
know, as far as I know, there are 3 Dutch people on this stream
Yeah.
here. Frankie, Olaf, and me.
Oh, Olaf.
Yes, that's who it was.
Yeah. So yeah.
And you
Yeah,
guys
Olaf
all
is a good
together
friend.
in person?
We've seen each other in person, yeah, and we're all friends, you know. So
Nice. So who was the one who found these panels?
I believe it was Frankie that found all these panels, you know, and Frankie invited me. So I'm like, why not talk to some Canadian people, you know?
Oh, it's nice to
Yeah.
have a diverse panel. We just need some
So
more diverse people.
it'll get there. So Denmark is near Netherlands, right?
It's not very far from the Netherlands, no.
And the Netherlands is the first country recently to drop the mandates. Is that right? To lift all the restrictions?
We dropped England was the first to drop the mandates over here in Europe.
Oh, okay.
Then was Spain, and then France, and then Netherlands.
And they lifted all of the restrictions.
Yes, they did. At least.
I love your bow, Shelby.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're really behind here. It's crazy. Someone said today on one of the live streams that we're like the only country where you can't fly yet without a vax pass.
Yeah, that happens when you have a dictator, you know, like Trudeau, you know.
Dictator McCappystock is what I call him.
Dictator McFuckface. Dictator McFucking cocknose.
That's so funny coming from a communist.
Justin, chicken shit. Go call him. Hey, to be clear, I never called Brett.
Is there still a lot of background noise on my end, guys?
I'm just messing.
Not now, no.
I just sometimes rant about
comedy
commies.
You do.
It sure is.
Commie
a
lives
meme
matter.
now.
There was that commie guy today, right?
Muted
On the
because I'm
stream?
voting for Terrence right now and dealing with my kids. That's why I'm muted. I'm listening.
Alrighty.
We talked about
So what was the deal? Sorry, what was the deal? I was gone all day and I like try to catch up on the live stream. So I'm sure most people in here were on the live stream.
Yes,
But
whoever
what was the deal with the commie guy? Like that kid that was dressed like a communist and he was near the Asian guy with only socks on. Anybody see him?
on whose stream?
He had a mask on and he had on like a communist outfit and he was on War Campaign stream.
Oh,
I didn't really follow. Yeah, I didn't watch him much.
I've been watching War Campaign because that guy's fucking funny and entertaining.
Yeah, I did watch a little tiny bit of his. I like how he has the commentator with him who talks to the chat. Like that's really cool how he does that. The way his setup is really fantastic. I didn't see that part of it, but yeah, War Campaign is phenomenal. That's who my husband watches too. Like that's his go-to, streamer for the convoy and stuff. But I didn't see that part of it.
Yeah,
But
he's got War Campaign's got a nice setup too. He does things not offline, but he does his own little lives and puts videos together and stuff. He doesn't just do lives, He actually has a thing like Live from the Shed, kind of.
Who is this?
War Campaign.
Oh, okay. Where
He just doesn't live stream, but he like sits down and I think he interviews people and stuff like that. I should watch more.
Yeah,
of
he
him,
brought
but-
his kids today. The guy's got 5 kids.
It's a lot of kids. I'm good with one kid.
Sorry, everybody, for acting a fool last night.
What'd you do?
You weren't acting a fool though.
He fell asleep.
Yeah, I tried calling you.
You
wait
fell
for-
asleep.
Yeah, I talked to him already earlier.
I left because my browser crashed. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not me.
Yeah, I know. It was like, poof, and you were just gone.
And I had to go back and watch what happened, and it was funny because John was like, "Procky, you leave without even saying goodbye, you fucking dick." And it made me laugh.
It was the magic trick we weren't expecting.
It's funny when people you like call you a dick, and it just puts a smile on your face. Actually, I guess trolls do that to me too.
Same here. Trolls everywhere, man. It's like, yeah.
Losers.
I'm still a conspiracy theorist, you know, and stuff like that. So yeah.
Wanda Urker
Cool.
said, "What happened to the old lady arrested for arguing with cop?" I didn't see that either. When did that
I
happen?
think that was when that chaotic moment happened. When I was playing that video, I remember at the 3-hour mark, there was a little chaos.
What was
I
that
think-
from yesterday?
Yeah, I think that she might be talking about that. I have no idea what happened with that.
All I know is Church of Bubbles got into it with the officers yesterday, and then as soon as he got there this morning, he got into another engagement with the law enforcement
Yeah, they pulled him over.
again.
Yeah.
Must be the Bubbles.
He's pretty funny. It must be the Bubbles.
It's
His
gotta
bus
be.
is hilarious, but
I mean, they do go
He-
hand in hand with bouncy castles, you know.
he's pretty wild. And the cops kind of they have a bit of a point sometimes. They're like, dude, every time we pull you over, you like jump on the roof of your bus. And it's like, that's not for us, that's not normal. But we can tell you're a peaceful dude. And you know, when he got put in cuffs last night, like he was released shortly afterward, just like Coda. You know, like when they say there's 8 arrests today, it means someone went into handcuffs and got released like 1 hour later. There was nothing
it's
really
just
bad going on.
It's just to put it on Twitter and make all those fucking retards salivate. And eat
Yeah.
their
2 of
crayons
our
faster.
friends are still in jail.
And
Who's the other
Jim
one?
Kerr, Church of
Jordan and
Jim Kerr
Norman.
is
Oh,
Church of
right.
Bubbles,
I
right?
keep forgetting about Jordan.
Wait, Norman's still in
about
jail?
to say that if I
Norman's
can.
still in jail.
And Jordan had all of his windows in his truck smashed out.
What
by the
is he
cop.
in jail for? I don't understand.
Is this from Ottawa?
No, they're the Frenchies.
Yeah.
From
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mel, do you know where Jordan's kid and wife are?
No, but I seen that she posted. And
Okay.
they have the 3 kids there, so
Yeah, I don't have her
So-
on Facebook. I should add her.
Jim
Wait
Kerr,
a minute.
Church of Bubbles. I was during the Freedom Convoy to Ottawa. I was like browsing through live streamers, and I actually settled on just a couple, and he was one of them that I watched like all the time. And he fucked with the cops a lot in the first Freedom Convoy. So I'm sure that they had cops going by and going back and watching footage and stuff, and saw how bad he was screwing with them. And so there's probably because they've been just hard on him since he's been there this time. I feel, anyways, they've been just like coming down with a hammer on him. So.
He just trolls them then.
Well, I don't know if anybody saw when the cops were trying to confiscate jerry cans, and they were going to charge Buddy with mischief, and he he sold them to Jim, and like they wouldn't tell the cops who he sold them to, but like Jim bought them, and the people are like, "Yep, witness the sale," or whatever. It's like, "Yeah, it was a proper sale, 2 witnesses." Da 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 da. It just confused the cops. Like they couldn't charge this person anymore. They wanted to know who they got sold to, and nobody would tell them. It was just, yeah. It was fun. Like because I was watching his live streams quite a bit, and I saw him screw with the cops like a number of times. Like he's funny. He's hilarious.
I'm gonna watch
Now
more
that's
of him.
Church
Awesome
of
dude.
Bubbles.
Yeah, Church
That's
of Bubbles.
Church
Yeah.
of-
Can someone? I can try to find a clip, but if someone has a clip of him doing something like going on the roof or whatever, post
That's
it.
a good
Well,
strategy, though.
there is
I mean,
probably his very latest video from today, right before he got towed, because he does that pretty much
Is
every
that-
time.
Did he go on the roof of his vehicle?
Pretty sure. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can find that.
And there's bubbles flying.
The fact that it's called Church of Bubbles is
Someone got arrested for spitting.
He definitely cracks me up though.
Okay, not his last video, but there's. Are you on there yet, John? Send a link.
Yeah, I'm looking. His last video is just him talking.
I put it in chat, and then when he gets pulled over at the start, and it's 30-minute long video, but he gets pulled over at the start, and about I'm gonna say 20 minutes in, a little earlier, 15 minutes, he just climbs up on the roof like while he's pulled over. It's pretty awesome. There's just bubbles flying, fucking everywhere.
Someone got arrested for spitting. It's like, what? Huh? You're not allowed to spit anymore?
I think she spit at the cop.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's...
Spitting at someone is assault, and it should be.
You don't want to do that. That's just fucking stupid.
Right.
It's happened to me.
That's what
I don't like it.
That's
Just
what the
bring your own cups at that point.
That's what the people on the other end do.
Yeah.
We don't.
You don't want to become who you're
We don't
afraid
want to do
of.
that shit. Okay, here we go. Someone's got me their YouTube open. Okay, let me see.
Oh, is Evil Bunny from Monty Python? That makes sense. I never even thought of that.
I'm sorry you guys don't have a really great view, but I don't like getting out of the vehicle when the police are doing their things. Well, they're keeping us safe. Because it's for your safety. It's just my job.
You're correct. It's for your safety.
Well, what the hell am I doing inside? I could be outside.
Oh, he's got a sunroof.
Oh, a hatch.
I was
Okay.
wondering how he was going to get up there.
Exactly.
That's
Get
pretty
the fuck
cool.
out of here. Holy shit.
Such an awesome looking bus.
What?
Got like a bubble machine on top.
Yeah, he has a big bubble machine up there with a Jenny.
That was pretty cool.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is what the police
Federation
love.
Park really is a beautiful park, folks.
They love
Absolutely
it when
gorgeous
you,
downtown here. They got a lot of really nice buildings, nice people.
What's that?
I was just gonna say the police love it when you take that position on them. They're not trained to avoid that. Sorry, go on.
Okay.
A little rough this weekend. Hey, where did Poutine Fest park? The guys at Poutine Fest, did they have a place to park? Poutine Fest right over there, by the way. It's yeah, I can't wait to get some. I'm hoping I'll try some new poutine that I haven't had before. That sure is way better than when we were out here with minus 30 or whatever, right?
So this is in Canada, or where is this?
Yeah, it's
Ottawa.
Canada.
Ottawa today.
Bubbles just everywhere.
We are waiting on top of the bubble bus to see what the authorities have to say. Dink, dink. Yeah, of course they're watching the stream. Thanks, buddy. I know it's true. It was coincidental. Yesterday, when they arrested me, I'll tell you what an incredibly relatively positive experience. As soon as they arrested me and stuff, they were good. I mean, they weren't too rough. They weren't too, and I gave them the information they needed and no more, and worked out okay. I'm going to try doing the same thing today.
I thought yesterday he had like this big ass turret on the front. Looked like a turret. Where'd that go?
At least they're using their resources wisely today. It took like 20 cops and emergency force and by law yesterday. So there's only one, and yes, it's always good.
20 cops for one person. I like the bubbles.
Yeah, now we almost have to show what happened yesterday.
It's
Zoom
in. Yeah, it's a lot of the same for a while.
Show us arrest, John.
There's no arrest on this video, nor does it show him.
I didn't
being
hear.
towed.
I gotta choose my own poutine. I came all the way to Ottawa to get poutine. I gotta choose my own. Thank you.
They're just yelling about poutine.
They like
on top of his bubble bus.
He's
a
a
lot of times it's just a
legend.
stall tactic. They don't want you driving around, so they just kind of keep you on the side of the road, make you hang out. They're like what the dudes were looking for. It took them when I was in the car yesterday. It took them all of like 30 seconds to, but they got my information. Pull up my name, verify and stuff. Today,
Natasha, can you find this video you're talking about?
The arrest yesterday?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were talking about something specific, so if you can find that.
Well, just to show. Sorry. RH, what's your name again? Robert? Roger. Okay, sorry. Roger. Yeah, to show Roger, like 20 cops arresting a guy for blowing bubbles, and his wife just being like, can I get the bubble machine off the top of the roof? And they're like, you can't go up there. And yeah, just, it's interesting for sure.
I was watching all that live on their YouTube channel last night. And they did go in and the cop went up on top of the bus. I don't know if you guys seen it, and removed everything that was not tied down. But they wouldn't let her go up there.
Not tied down.
Well, she didn't want to go up herself. She wanted help from the guy. who was
No,
there with
the cops said
She
that
kept
they wouldn't
asking
let
if
her
she
up
could
there
just
for
go
her
up there.
safety.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, can I just
Yeah,
go? Can
I
I
watched
just
it.
peek my head out the top? Maybe? Like, can I just look at the
Oh,
roof?
I was wrong.
Yeah,
I
no,
thought
they were being assholes for sure.
Yeah, they weren't being nice.
I thought she needed help, and
No.
so
No.
they were trying to get that other fella to help them.
I did like that one guy that was going back and forth and on that live, just walking right in front of the cops, back and forth, and he was just, everything he was saying was just perfect.
Oh yeah, he was like drill sergeanting their asses.
Yeah.
Like they're all in a
Yeah.
line, and he's like going right up. Like I was for a second, I'm like, is this guy gonna hit somebody? Because you could just see like the energy coming out of his arm every time he flung it at them. It's like he's pissed.
Yeah, and then Terrence was telling the cops that he'd like to see them in jail because they were pretty.
Terrence is so hilarious to watch. Like,
You got a purty mouth.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
that's
so
it,
glad
John.
Terrence has a YouTube channel.
I've
Yeah,
loved
I'm
watching
watching it.
him this whole time on the GCC, and now that he's back in Ottawa and he's in the cops' faces, he says all the right things. You know, like for like I've watched live streams for I don't know at least 3 years, but probably longer than that. But I saw a lot of what was happening in the States, and it was so ugly. And the stuff that some of those protesters yell at cops is like, it just, I don't know. I can't endorse a lot of it. And there's a little bit of it in Ottawa, but mostly they're saying the right things. They're not screaming at them and telling them that they're evil, vile monsters. Like,
Yeah.
They mostly are just saying, we're fighting for you two. We're fighting for everyone. I know you have kids and a family. This is for everyone. And anyway, that's
So-
my thought. Procky's thoughts.
Talking about like the People's Convoy, so they had a major meeting today, and I don't know where they were located. I just happened to catch it on. I think I was on Fry. Yeah, I was on Fry TV. I popped in there really quick, and Santa Claus is one of the drivers. He's a truck driver, and I guess he had a long speech and stated, "We are going back to Washington, and we are going to do this again, and we're going to do it right this time. No effing around. We're going to get their attention." And so I guess they're headed back to Washington, and I think they might be staging to stay a few nights.
Oh, they already said they were going to back to Washington.
Yeah,
They said that right when
they're
they were
going back to
they said-
Hagerstown.
Well, they said right before they left to go to California.
Yeah, that they were going to
back.
come back, but
Oh.
nobody was really sure what they were doing. But this time they said they're going back and they're going to do it the right way. I'm like, well, yeah, you guys should have been paying attention to Canada from the first get-go.
Well, they're trying different things because
Yeah. Well, Washington is set up, or not Washington, but DC is set up differently. It's like a big goddamn truck parking lot anyways.
okay, Natasha sent me this and told me to start at 40 minutes. So here we go.
Oh, can you read it? I did. Look at that. Hey, I like the back. The front's a little right here, buddy. It's a little rough for me. Hey, Jim. Canada said, "Fuck you, Trudeau." Whatever. It takes all types. I'm not really a "fuck you, Trudeau" type here.
He's just lounging.
That's my baby book. She just showed up. Hi, Eddie. Look at us. We're here again. Yeah. Different city, different suits. Freedom.
Yeah, freedom. That's what we need.
Hold fast, baby.
I gotta go get my freedom. I gotta let my honey in. Oh, that hurt. That made my elbow numb. Hey, Jim, can you wait for a game? Real quick game inside? Is that possible? Walk around. Next time you come back. Next time you come back. Yeah, not now. Not now. It looks great. How you doing, buddy? This is where I'm probably going to go down. You might want to talk to Dave. Freedom. I don't think I do. I got to get inside. I don't feel safe. Okay, please. Guys, I don't want this door left open. I gotta go. No. Officers. Okay, what's up? I'm not gonna listen. Dude, I'm not gonna drag you through the window. Okay. Give me a break. Okay. But smart enough. I dealt with you last time we were here, okay? Right?
I don't
And
ever
was fine
remember.
with you. Don't worry about
Okay.
it. Listen, you have to go.
Okay, I got it.
Okay? If you come, listen to me. If you come back, you're gonna be arrested.
Back
okay?
where?
For trespassing.
Okay.
Here.
What's
in
here?
This area.
In this area? What is
right
this?
here. Right here. This
Okay,
parking lot, you're not allowed. Okay?
I got it.
So,
We already got the memo from the last parking lot, and we left. We obliged.
and that's what it is. But you can't be on your roof. That's why you're bringing all these.
You
people
can't be.
If you go once you go on your roof and stuff, you're causing us all to come. Okay?
I'm causing what?
You're causing all of us to come, right? You're bringing more attention. Hang on. Okay?
But the thing is to bring attention. This is,
I know.
I mean, the whole reason we're here is bring attention. I need the keys.
Ryan just gave you one. Did you lose that one?
I'm looking for it. I don't know where it is. Where's your key for the truck?
than you would in that.
Takes a while, but
2
yeah.
hours ago would have figured that out.
RH, don't leave too soon. I want to hear about the demonstration you're going
2
to.
hours where I could have possibly have something could have happened.
What if a pack of wolves run down the road? I don't fucking know. Just give me your driver's license.
Well, the driver's license isn't necessary, in my opinion. You know, the guy wants it, and you want to keep this happening for longer. So whatever, don't make no sense to me. Where the fuck's my wallet?
This is public property, right? So how can you trespass on public property?
It's not. Well, it's not public property. It's private property. He paid for his parking ticket though. Like he parked at another parking lot right before
You
this.
said you told the truth.
And the owner of the parking lot apparently evicted him.
This guy tries to get my ID.
Apparently. And then he went to a different parking lot with a different owner, and the same thing
Yeah,
happened.
well, you know what? You're gonna have to figure it out now. 'Cause these guys
So
are
it's
strong
it's
enough.
all fucked and bullshit, and he's just being targeted.
So can I drive to the bus away?
I don't know.
What are you doing here, Shane?
He paid for his parking at both of these lots.
Unbelievable. For blowing bubbles.
You're under arrest for trespassing.
Blowing bubbles. Oh my God.
All right. Thank you. And we'll see if we can get you to drive out of here. I'll figure it out and we can get you out, okay? Just give us a second, please, okay?
I mean, make sure that the things on the roof are secured. You know, there's the chair has to be folded up
Ryan needs to come in here with me.
to get the stuff down. Okay, cool.
You guys got all that? It's okay?
So there's another guy can come in and take the things down for the
We'll get that all sorted. I want to make sure you guys get out of
Sure.
here safely, okay?
Yeah.
All right, get that all done. I just want to make sure we're going to get you somewhere. No weapons on you, anything like that?
Arrested for blowing bubbles. Oh my God.
And
man.
it just goes on for a while, so you get the idea.
Oh, Natasha's gone now?
What?
That was her video.
Yeah, she'll come back, I guess.
All right.
Well, that happened.
Oh yeah, she did say that she was going to be right back. I forgot.
Oh,
about
okay,
that.
okay. So RH, I want to hear about
Yeah.
this demonstration. Let's go.
Well, there's a
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
demonstration in Maastricht, which is where I'm from. Wait, there you go. You see, large protest in Maastricht, 1300, and I'm going there, so I'm going off to bed pretty soon.
Okay, are you gonna be taking any video, or do you have a channel where you do that kind of thing, or can I follow it in some way?
I'll be live streaming on Facebook, so you can add me there.
Okay, yeah, if you want to advertise that, I'll totally add you up.
Yeah, it's just my name. I'll type it in the chat, so then
Cool.
you can add me.
Cool.
Can we all add you so we can follow you?
Yeah, sure.
It's in
Just-
the StreamYard chat.
Yeah, it's in the StreamYard chat, so you can look it up. I'm also on YouTube, and giving news what's
Yeah, what's your-
happening in the
oh, you're-
Netherlands.
What's your YouTube? You're probably already in the channel here. I just have to find it. I have so many tabs open right now. It's not even funny.
It's the same name on YouTube.
RHTV Live.
No, Rogier Hop. That's my name.
Okay. Cool, man.
Are you going to stream on YouTube too?
Well,
the panel.
I believe you have to have like I don't know how many subscribers or something like that. If you can stream on YouTube,
It lets me, and I only have 206 subscribers.
Apparently, you can
You only
use an
need
app
50.
called Prism Live.
Yeah, I use
can do
Prism,
that
and it
too.
works around that, I guess. Prism Live Studio.
Yeah, I need to install that on my phone and stuff like that.
Just
so-
download Prism Live Studio, and then you link your YouTube account to it, and then it works.
Nothing. I'm just listening.
Okay, I will. Someday,
Yeah, give it a shot if someday. No, that's cool, man. I'm really glad to speak to someone from overseas who's doing the same thing. I know there's rallies all over, so
I confronted the Prime Minister of the Netherlands. I
No
asked
way.
him about the Bilderberg Group. you know, and stuff like that. So it's all on my YouTube. It's in Dutch though. So yeah.
Are you smiling, Shelby?
I was just reading Christina and Brett's names on here.
I know. Oh, yeah.
I just realized that they switched.
I added both of your accounts, RHTV.
Thanks.
Queenie, love you.
John.
Welcome back, Natasha.
And yeah, when I came in, I saw Chris's name, and I was like, "Well, what's that about?" And it's like, "Okay, you can play this game."
Well, it takes two.
I changed that last night on her, and she hasn't changed it back.
You did not.
What?
Did you?
That was me that changed your name.
Oh yeah. I never know.
And like I pointed it out, and she was totally oblivious to it for like another half hour.
I had no idea. I'm very observant of the small things. This guy.
Did she just call me small?
I did not write that, honey. I did not write that. That man did that. He is guilty of that crime. But this is Brett, by the way.
Oh, you're in shit now.
No. No.
Terrence, you're yelling my name.
Did he yell your name?
I have it on. I don't have the sound for it.
What's up, Christina's?
By the way, everybody, this is my husband, Casey, if you haven't met him yet.
Hi, Casey.
Hello.
Hi.
We met him.
And my dog, Murdoch. Psycho.
Yo, Murdoch.
Howling Mad Murdoch, you know, from the A-Team.
Oh, there's
I
another.
thought so. The 18. Yeah.
Yep, you bet.
I'll be right back. Just gonna run to the washroom.
Jesus, dude, the freaking timing! I was literally gonna say I'll be right back. I gotta go put my food up.
Everybody leaves. Bye, John. It was real. It's been real, John.
John, I love this. I'm just on Facebook now. I love that post you just did an hour ago.
What did I post?
It's well, can I say it? It has the V word
Wait.
and the C word.
Oh,
Maxine?
I'll just.
You want to talk about
I'll
Maxine?
just put it on here.
Yeah, put it on. I love it.
Oh my god.
Did you unlock that door? That one right there? No, I said, did you unlock that door?
No.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
Oh yeah, that sounds.
Unlocked it.
It was the biggest IQ test in the world. If you failed it, it's okay. There's still hope. But if you passed it, you're true blood.
Oh, that shit is full.
Yeah, I saw a meme too.
Pure
That was
blood.
like it was really long, but it was like, congratulations, you have survived the greatest psyop that has ever been created. Blah blah blah. You were, the forces out there are strong, and they forced your family to divide, and everything was divided. And anyway.
It's weird.
It's a long meme.
It's so weird what our brains, what's going through our minds. But you go outside and you go for a cruise or you go to the park with your kids or anything, and it just looks normal. But inside my head is not normal. You know?
It's not normal inside your head, John?
Well, because of everything that's going on.
No, I know.
You go outside and it's like it looks like it's normal out there, but
It doesn't look normal here where I live. Like, people are still wearing their fucking mask everywhere. And the mandate ended like 6 weeks ago.
I'm not talking about that. Yeah, that's not normal.
So that's just a constant reminder for me, though. It infringes on my actual normalcy of my reality. Seeing these people driving around by themselves in their cars still, and I feel bad because they're so scared. But
Where
even
do you live,
yesterday, like,
Natasha?
I live in a place called Waterloo, Kitchener, Waterloo. Yeah,
Okay.
it's west of Toronto, Ontario, Canada.
I was at the
And
school
it's
the other day.
very extremely liberal. It's basically a university town, and it's also a huge tech area. Like, we have a massive Google building, we have BlackBerry, we have a lot of small and big tech companies here. And yeah, even yesterday, my roommate and I were driving around, and we saw like this person in a mask alone in their car. No, they were with their wife in their car, or a woman who was assumed to be their wife, when the person they cut off, who also had a mask, started screaming, "If you cut me off, I'll fucking T-bone you and kill your wife." And he actually yelled that, like, with his window down, those exact words. And then this girl was like telling him to go fuck himself, and she had a mask. And they were all like screaming at each other, and we were like stuck at a light about to turn. So I just stuck my head out the window. I'm like, "You're all crazy, woo!" And it felt so good. All these people were laughing their asses off. You know, I'm like, "You're all
Exactly what I was
crazy.
thinking. That's what I would have done too.
Congratulations.
That's
Ding, ding,
awesome.
ding, ding. You're a winner. Woo! We got some winners.
Should have recorded it.
That's funny, Natasha. She yells out, "Tell them what they've all won, Johnny. Nothing."
Oh yeah, I would troll so many people in my mall when the mask mandate wasn't lifted yet, and I was like literally one of the only people there without one. Even the day before it lifted, I was going up to people and being like, "What's the difference between today and tomorrow?" Or like, there isn't much of one. I'm like, "Then why don't you take the fucking mask off?" And I actually got a couple people to take it off, but it was because they were in a big group of friends, and one of their friends took it off, and then they all went, "Oh, okay." Like, it's totally sheep mentality.
Here you go. Here's a mask. There you go.
I actually have one in my hoodie.
I have one. I carry them. Because if I have to wear one, I want to wear one that I like.
Yeah, like if I go into the doctor's office or something, I mean, I'm not gonna fuck around with my doctor's office.
Right. And you got to look good. You know, I can't wear
But
this.
when I go into the office, when I go into the actual office, I take it off, and
Yeah.
she comes in with a mask and a shield, but she doesn't tell me to put mine on.
Well, as long as one of you is protected, as long as one of you guys
No,
has
she's
a
a-
life jacket on, you're
she's-
both safe.
She's a pretty decent doctor. Like, she actually sits there and listens to me and stuff. And
Well, what the fuck she got that mask on then? Because
well,
she's apparently not
because
listening to the science.
well, she's a doctor, and like it's probably they probably have to.
Because they have to put on the facade.
I'll be right back. Yeah, yeah.
No. That's really what it is.
If I ever need a doctor again, like, I'm driving to like the witch doctor. I don't care how far it is. I'm not going to. Yeah. I'll be showing up to like some shaman in the middle of a native reservation. Like, "Can you please help me? Because
You
I'm
mean
not going to
like
that
a shaman?
hospital."
Are you talking about a shaman?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or
A shaman.
Shaman.
Oh, there's different ways to pronounce it. I say shaman. I don't know if
I
it's a
say
Canadian
shaman
thing or not, but
No, I
Yeah.
use the term shaman.
I've heard
Shaman just sounds weird, like shame. I don't like the word shame attached to it. Like,
shame on you.
yeah, I like a shaman.
I went
That's
to
how I've
one in Costa Rica, another Costa Rica, whatever. It's the same thing. Tomato, tomato. But I went to one there because I got electrocuted.
Mexico,
And like
Mexico.
the people that I was in Costa Rica to visit are like super, like, I guess what people would say pseudoscience, but to me they're real scientists, spiritual scientists, and they drove me up this mountain, and that's the first time I had like Reiki done to me, and I swear she like pulled the bolts out of my body. It was crazy. And after that I believed in it all. I was actually 17 or 18 when that happened. But yeah, they forgot to cover up an outlet on the wall at this house we rented, and I plugged the fan in, and I did like a whole zzz, 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 like, I can't believe a fan did that to me. It's like through my whole body like a cartoon, and I'm just like, fuck. And I felt so weird after. They're just like, "It's okay, we'll take you up the hill to," I can't even remember her name, and I'm like, where am I going? What the fuck is happening? She didn't even touch me. She just went above me, and she pulled everything out. It's
I
wild.
was 18 once, long time ago, when the dinosaurs still roamed. You know, so Yeah.
Well, it feels like a long time ago for me too. I'm 30 now, but it feels like a long time ago. That's for sure. A lot happened since then. I think that's what when a lot happens in your life, then it feels like it was eons ago, right?
True.
Yep.
And I'm 42, so I'm pretty old, you know. So
Thanks a lot.
what? I didn't say anything about your age, did I?
I'm older than you. I'm 47. You got
you look
catching up to do, son.
you look like you're 20 or something, you know.
Me? Oh,
Yeah.
hell no. Hell no. I've been around the rodeo and the ballpark. I know all the games in life.
If you say
I've
so.
mastered none of them. I can promise you this. Mastered none.
I feel like I know nothing because every time I learn something, it gives me 10 more questions. And I'm like, I'm never going to know anything. Like, the more I learn, the less I know. And that's just the truth of it. It's like, opens 10 more doors. And then you go, okay, I'll pick this one. Answer that, it opens 10 more. It's like, how the hell am I ever going to figure anything out here? I love it, though. It's a journey of life.
Exactly. It's a journey of life. We have to look for the truth and go toward the light and stuff like that. So, yeah. It's a learning experience, life.
Yeah, like I'm on a mission right now. I kind of have my mission set and my goals, and it involves being on the internet and my music, blah, blah, blah. But once I'm done this mission and I feel like I did a good enough job, I'm getting the fuck out of here. And like, no one's ever going to hear from me again or know where I am, because I feel like the rest of life's answers are in nature. And I want to be completely immersed in it to the point where, you know, I might die out there. And that's been my goal for a while. It's just, I have to actually
Your goal is to go die in nature? I'm sorry.
Pretty much, yeah, man. Would you rather die there in a hospital or senior's home?
Well,
I don't know.
I don't know.
My goal is to go live there and die there, yeah. And whether it's because I fucked
can't tell
up,
if it's a long term or short.
yeah, whether it's because I fucked up and I die early because it's like, oops, I shouldn't have ate that, or I shouldn't have been near that bear, or I live a long, healthy life there and go old. That's my goal, man, and I'm proud of my goal.
I guess that's what my question was I hope.
Good morning, Frankie.
More of a long term goal.
Yeah, I mean, you could
Rather
die in
than
the woods, or you could get smoked by a car on your way to work.
Tony, hi.
I mean, it's just life. There's life and death. I'm not going to fear it. It's just my goal here right now is to get some shit done online with the freedom movement and to make sure I don't run away, you know? And after I feel like, okay, I did my part, I planted my seeds, whatever, then I want to get away from here and I want to go try to figure out more of the metaphysical parts of life within nature. But I'm not going to go out there like Christopher McCandless style. Don't worry, if that's what you're wondering.
Good morning, Frankie.
If you've seen Into the Wild.
It's not to go out to the woods to die like a dog that's injured. Like, you know, like, okay, I get to wander into the woods and die.
Did you see Daniel's comment?
Yeah, who here has seen Into the Wild, by the way?
I have not seen it, but I'm familiar with it. How he
Good
lives in
movie.
nature, and he wound up dying.
Incredible movie.
Yeah, didn't he? He died from, was it a bear attack or in the
No,
back?
he ate mustard seeds.
Oh, is that what it
Yeah,
was?
he ate the wrong thing.
Yep.
Oh, he should have brought the wrong book or the right.
And what they do is they don't allow your body to digest food anymore. So anything he ate after that, it wouldn't digest, and he starved to death. And it's crazy because I studied him after, and he actually had 2 escape routes from there that were really simple and close by, but he didn't have a map. One of them was a pulley across the river. It was like a basket he just had to jump in, and he could pull himself across the river, and it wasn't even that far. So bring a map.
Yeah, always have a map or a compass.
Good movie.
One of the two.
Good movie.
I want to buy you a new car. Why would I want a new car? Datsun runs great. I don't want anything. Everything has to be difficult.
There are people in this world who go looking for adventure. Christopher McCandless was searching for himself.
So you're a leather now.
I'm a leather? Yeah, leather tramp. That's what they call the ones that hoof it.
Don't you think you ought to be getting a job and making something of this life?
I only got one plan. I'm going to Alaska.
Alaska? Or City, Alaska?
I'm gonna be all the way out there.
Yes.
In the wild.
What are you doing when we're there? Now you're in the wild. What are you doing?
You're just living, man. I read somewhere how important it is in life, not necessarily to be strong, but to feel strong. To measure yourself at least once. Where are your mom and dad? Living their lives somewhere. Do your folks know where you are?
I wasn't dreaming, Walt. I didn't imagine it. I heard him. I heard Chris.
Son, how long you been out here?
A couple of weeks.
And before that?
I went to South Dakota. I worked for this guy named Wayne.
What do you think about all this?
I like all this. I took the Colorado River all the way down to the Grand Canyon and did rapids.
Oh, that part.
See, I understand.
Oh,
North.
You're a great Alaskan.
the bell.
adventure.
If you want something in life, reach out and grab it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a good movie. Very good.
I'm gonna say I would like to watch it, but I'll end up fucking forgetting.
Happiness is only real when shared. Remember that quote from the movie?
Yeah.
Natasha, have you
Yeah.
been through my Facebook profile and looked at some of the places?
No, I'm never on Facebook, but I will.
Yeah, I told you. If like, I take a lot of pictures when I'm out working, and you'll see a lot of stuff. Are we still live, Stephanie?
It's gonna
Yeah,
make
I
me
was-
want to move there more.
I was worried if I was gonna get copyrighted for that trailer.
Oh gosh.
I'll probably get a copyright claim on that.
I really hope not, because then it's my fault again. Damn it.
Yeah.
I'm like the
trailer though. Like
Yeah, but we did JP's video.
JP. I don't think he doesn't. He's not about.
Oh, he's a
censorship.
YouTuber. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think he's about that kind of censorship. So
no. That was funny today. I gotta give him to him for that one.
I got
What's that?
nailed with a copyright claim on my that drive that I did the other day. Yeah.
Yeah.
That drive that I did to Frank's slide and stuff. There that I took people on. I got a copyright claim on that one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, I was rewatching that video today, and I heard that's where that song. I got nailed for Elvis Presley a little less conversation was playing quietly, but I was like stopped the time, and there wasn't road noise, so you could hear it.
I know, I heard it,
And
I commented, good song too.
My video is still, I think.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, sometimes the videos will stay up. You just can't monetize it. Other times it takes the video right down.
So does anyone know if Winmore and them went to the rabbit hole?
I don't know.
Because I poked around for a stream. I'm gonna check Winmore's channel now. Remember he wanted to go to the rabbit hole, his
Yeah, they
favorite
went at
restaurant or
20-minute
whatever.
one.
They went at 5 o'clock.
Okay, that's good.
Yes.
Yeah, I just
Well-
haven't seen Winmore. I guess he wasn't live streaming. Never mind. I thought he was live streaming. I'm trying to catch up with everybody.
I was on Dickard with Dave's, and he said, "Oh, Chris, I find John for me. I gotta go meet Coda and Win Winmore at the Rabbit Hole at 5 o'clock. He said, "What time is it?" And I said, "It's 4 o'clock. You have an hour." And he said, "Okay," because it's quite far away.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm thinking it. I'm feeling it. So with me, I have to say it. I thought there'd be more bikes. Okay, I'm a little let down by that, and I don't want to be a negative Nancy. But where the fuck were all the motorcycles? It kind of let me down. But that wasn't the. There were the two groups, right? There was the Veterans for Freedom, and there was Freedom Canada, and then there was everybody else who's in this convoy and Great Canadian Cruise, whatnot.
I think they
came through.
I think they're not
but
letting
the Veterans for Freedom.
Well, I think
Yeah.
they weren't letting a lot of the bikes through, so.
No, they all went through.
What was the point then?
There was 3 groups of 75 bikers. Am I right?
No, it was more than that. No. Okay, so what happened is there was probably like a couple hundred bikes.
Yeah.
And they were letting them go in groups of 75.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
And so because like they had cop in front, cop in back of a 75 group, and they would like space a little bit.
They looked way smaller than
and
75.
Yeah, no,
they
there was a
weren't.
lot.
There was a lot of bikes. There was a lot.
Yeah.
Like
They were all
you could,
parked
like
at the mall.
I was watching we were watching live from the shed.
Yeah,
And
they're
you
all
couldn't
in the
even
shed, so
see
I
all
saw.
the bikes.
Yeah, because
Really?
nobody else was because they were all parked at the mall.
Yeah.
They weren't They weren't in allowed in the city. So what they did is they all parked at the mall. And Dave, I think Dave was probably the only mainstream. I don't know. I hate using that term, but he was like the only mainstream live streamer that was at the mall that really gave a good idea of how many bikers actually showed up.
Anyway, people, I'm gonna go.
And then
So,
after
I'll
they
see
went-
you guys.
Peace out.
Bye.
Have a good day, dude.
See you guys.
Freedom.
Freedom. That's what we need. Freedom.
Yeah, we do.
Screwed up.
What?
So anyway, so then they got to go through, and they were supposed to go like right past the memorial, but the cops blocked it off because there were so many people there, so they had to come a block back. So they did that loop, and they went back to the parking lot. And then after all the bikes got back to the parking lot, that's when they split up into 3 different groups and did 3 different routes doing a bike run, but that had nothing to do with being at the monument. And
Yeah.
I don't
The bikes
think
were not at the
anybody
monument.
was streaming it. I don't know if anybody was actually in the biker rally at that point. I didn't see anything, but there might be videos later that people have taken that weren't streaming.
Yeah, and then they uploaded. But
Yeah, we need some drone footage here. Roaring Thunder drone. I hope somebody was out there and got some good drone footage because that's when you really know what happened.
Well, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
the aerials are the best that you can get. You know what I mean? Like I love the drone footages. All the
Same.
footage. I love it.
I was seeing a lot more higher tech cameras there at this
Mhm.
this 2.0.
People
Every
were
single
prepared this
person's
time.
gonna- we're all gonna have our own channels. Everybody's gonna be the news crew. That's what's gonna happen, I think, in like a year or 2. Everybody's gonna have their own station that we communicate with each other on.
Yeah, until they make it illegal.
I hope not. Well, then then Elon's just gonna have to buy YouTube, I guess. Whatever.
Yeah, well, we gotta watch him too. So I hope he is what he shows himself to be or whatever. But at this point, we don't know what the fuck.
He was kind of groomed and prepped and primed too, according to all my research. Kind of like our JT boy here.
Yeah, because he's
Like,
getting away with a lot of stuff. Which
His
most
parents are
people
like full blown. I don't even know what to label it anymore. But yeah, they're not on the good side.
So last night at like 2:30 in the morning, we had like 40 people in here, and right now it's saying 4 people. What the fuck?
It's you're the late night treat.
Well, everyone's probably watching the streams.
Are they still
Yeah.
going? It's 9:30.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
Aren't they kicked out of there by now? Oh no, it's Saturday night. It's Bart.
Autowalks is on right now.
Yeah, it's
Let's see who's live over there right now. Canadian
Board
Free
campaign.
Living, Ottawa, Zot,
Oh, is that on?
And War Campaign.
War Campaign is live.
Charlotte.
That's on.
Yeah, Charizard.
Yeah. So yeah,
I
War
think
Campaign,
he's done a better
Charizard.
job than that. Huh?
And that Bogart guy. Bogart 011. But I only know that because I've been checking out Brighton's thoughts restream.
Mm-hmm. And then, of course,
I
Travel Fun
bounced back
Supercharged
from
on
like
too.
Thai guys. Oh, is he?
Brighton is funny. I like him
Yeah.
a lot.
I think that's Jeff's friend or girlfriend. I don't know.
Oh.
Whoever is going in for Travel Fun. That wasn't Jeff, unless he got a sex change. Didn't sound like him.
Stephanie Berry. He the WEF actually did promotional video for him. I posted that to my fascist book just the other day. It was from a couple years ago. I think it was 2019 or something, but they did, like, they were pumping him and called him a brilliant young leader or whatever the heck they called him, but they were
Maybe
totally singing
they
his
were trying.
praise.
Maybe they were trying to bring him in. I don't know.
He's such a shapeshifter. The way he used to dress and carry himself versus how he does that as soon as he got power. Before he seemed
I
like
know
such
is-
a
I
cool
know-
guy, right?
Well,
Like,
I know that he is. I mean, you guys know he
Noni.
has Asperger's, right? No, seriously, he has Asperger's syndrome. Like,
Who
my
does?
nephew. If you were to talk up to my nephew and like he talks like identical like him, just like him.
Who?
My nephew talks just
Trudeau?
like him. Oh, I thought you were talking about Elon Musk.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say no. We can't give
Well, we know
Trudeau that
Trudeau doesn't
credit.
have that.
People
He's
with that are highly intelligent.
Yeah, very intelligent. Yes. I thought you were talking about Elon. I'm like,
No.
yeah.
I agree with you, Paul.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm sure he's shapeshifted too. But just Trudeau, back in the day, he dressed like a cool kind of hippie guy that you'd want to smoke a joint with, and he used to go to high schools and like
Bang
all
the girls.
pre getting everyone to vote for him. He was just like he's an
Like,
actor.
look how
right?
cool I am, everybody. I'm just that
I'm
hang
gonna
out with you kind of guy. Yeah, right.
I agree
I
with
think
you,
his
Paul. I
brother
think
was
it's
like
the-
that. I think his brother who died in the ski accident or whatever it was. I think he was probably a pretty humble dude because he came from the Trudeau family and he used to spend most of his time on West Coast ski hills, working there. And not many kids who are born with the silver spoon up their ass do that. So, but he died. So I don't know. I feel like they always take the good ones out, right? And maybe he did. Maybe it was just maybe it really was just that death. But I just feel like, why do the people who are different in those families always die? And I noticed that pattern. It's always the ones that think more freely. They're not here anymore. Oh yeah, it's creepy. And if you look up what his brother looked like, he was definitely half Cuban as well. Definitely. His older brother though isn't.
Yeah, they didn't look anything alike.
His younger brother, definitely half Cuban. And his nickname was given to him by Fidel,
Who is Trudeau's? Like Justin?
Trudeau's little brother,
Oh,
Michael.
what was his nickname?
Let me look that up again.
He
It's
gave
been a
him
while
nickname?
since I talked about this. Yeah.
What was his nickname? Son?
So Michael or Mikel Trudeau. Yeah, he was born at the Ottawa Civic Hospital. Yeah, I mean that's the point of it, is why would he not receive a nickname from his dad? Trudeau was known to family and friends as Mishi, or Mishi, a nickname given to him as a 4-month-old by Fidel Castro when he accompanied his father and mother to Cuba in 1976.
To meet his real father.
Yep, and that's on the Wikipedia for Justin Trudeau's little brother.
Well, what was Justin's nickname? Maybe his nickname was Son.
Well, he definitely wrote a really nice eulogy for him when he died.
Yeah.
on Twitter.
Wow.
If anyone remembers that.
They look a lot alike.
Does anyone remember that, or just me?
Yeah, I know he did. He went to his funeral.
Love you,
and
Joe
he
Fly.
spoke.
You got a Band-Aid on?
What? What is this? What does she say?
They're not letting me see it anymore. Grr.
What the fuck does that say?
What?
What?
French.
I love
you,
my family.
Oh. Love you.
Love you, Joe Fly.
You guys, I'm stupid. I only speak one language, and I barely speak that very good. So.
That's right. I guess we're stupid together.
Same here.
I know like 2% of French from school. The school system failed us completely. Let's be real. We took French for like 6 grades and learned nothing. And then even in high school, they forced it a little bit, I think.
I hated learning French. It wasn't easy for me. So.
I had to take Russian in school. I had to choose between Spanish or Russian. So I was like, screw it. This kid that I liked took Russian. So I was like, I'm going to take the class he takes.
I wouldn't mind Spanish.
Yeah. Very difficult.
I was talking to a Mexican girl. I still kind of talk to her, but she was teaching me a bunch of stuff, and I was getting all right with it. I not really couldn't speak it, but I mean, she was teaching me a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I learned 0 Russian. 0. I know nothing. I don't know how I passed that class because I know nothing.
I don't think I know a single Russian word.
No, I don't either, and I took Russian in high school, so didn't do me any good. I guess I'm not going to be able to stop the war. Darn.
I take German.
I know Suka's bitch. I know bleh is fuck.
Oh,
Of course, you know the swear words first.
Yeah, same with Serbian. Like I went to school with Serbs, and I'm like, why do I still know how to say like, oh my gosh, the worst things? I can't even say them on here. Why do I still know that? It's like if I can remember that after like 15 years, I need to learn some phrases that are more pleasant and useful.
Well, that's like this Arabic phrase that I learned when I was like 23 years old. It's not friendly. It's Kosama Zib Yashar Muta. It's fuck.
Sorry guys, I gotta go.
Arabic. It's Arabic.
I gotta go. It's time to go to the Saturday Night Freedom Fire. So
Ooh, enjoy.
See you later, Procky. Love you, buddy.
Bye, Procky. Love you.
Freedom.
Get those friends converted.
Yeah.
What?
Get those friends converted to freedom.
Converted to
I know
what?
there's some there
No,
that
it's a
aren't
freedom
here
fire.
yet. You told me before though. There's some there that haven't switched over, didn't you? Thought it was you.
Oh, maybe. Well, I do know actual radical communists too, but you know, what? You know, I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
Stop
It's
talking
fine.
about
You're all my friends. Bye. I gotta go. Bye. I love you. Bye.
Bye.
Love you. Bye. Freedom.
Hey, Frankie. Watashi wa Natasha des. Dozo yoroshiku. Watashi wa Natasha des. Dozo yoroshiku. That's the only Japanese I know, my friend. And it's another thing that's stuck in my head all these years is how to introduce myself. And then after, if they ask me anything else, I don't know how to respond. Then I have to tell them I don't know Japanese. So I don't even say it.
Has anyone seen that
Freedom.
YouTuber that can learn a
Yes.
new language overnight?
Yes. And he goes to different countries and then he talks to them in their own
Yeah.
language.
Yeah.
Yes. That kid is freaking amazing.
Let me
How
see
many
if I can
languages?
find a small clip.
Oh my god! Like when he went to Japan or China.
Yeah, my name backwards is a Satan.
He actually.
Hell yeah, it is. Thanks for noticing. It's
Natasha's
Satan.
name backwards is ass Satan.
Yeah, that kid is amazing. I love watching his videos. Like when he can talk like their native, like cultural language. That's crazy.
I can tell you something deeper, Procky, about that, but just take that AH and flip that around. That'll give you a hint.
So this guy's
Because I'm
already
here to reverse that shit, and I'm known around here as a whistleblower for those chipper folk.
This guy can act well. He speaks
he
Chinese
freaks
really
people
well.
out.
Yeah, I love this guy.
Oh,好，谢谢。我用筷子没问题，对。Hey guys, what's going on? It's Xiaoma, and today we are in New York City's Chinatown. It's amazing, and I'm gonna take you guys into a little bit of like my life and like what it's like to be a non-native speaker of Chinese, ordering in Chinese at Chinese restaurants, and we're gonna go and see how people react to doing that. Because in my opinion, one of the coolest things about learning Chinese is just to be able to order at all the amazing Chinese restaurants here in New York City or really wherever you live. All right, let's get to it, guys. Hi. Just me? Just one? One? Yeah. Okay. Here? Just right here? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. What's good? What do you recommend? This one? Ooh, this one. Mushroom with duck flat. Oh, fish dumpling. Oh. 呢個好食定係呢個好食？ Ooh, this one? Ooh, this one? Both? 兩個都好吃是嗎？那魚餃我好像沒吃過哎，好吃嗎？我也想。它跟魚丸差不多嗎？還是好吃這個 OK？ 那好吃這個 OK？ 那但是我能不能要一個小一點的？因為我現在不是很餓。都是一個 size。OK， 那我就這個魚餃。
They're just staring at him.
Yep.
What the fuck?
OK， 謝謝。廣東話應該識講少少啊，其實冇嗰個國語化，沒有我的國語化。Better? Long time. 差不多10年吧，10年。在北京，对，本来是在北京学的，对，有机会出来练习一下。不然，因为我们家都是美国人，不讲中文，对，不练习的话就会退步。This is at your favorite restaurant, so it's good. Fish dumplings. Evan, 你要不要过来跟我享受一下？这个真的很好吃，告诉你，受一下，这个真的很好吃，告诉你。You do the in the web, right? Do the food in the web. Oh yeah, you see my videos? Yeah.
Anyways, you guys get the hint. Check if you guys are interested. He's got tons of those videos. But the ones that are really cool is where he's like, I'm going to learn this language overnight in 24 hours. It's like, or 12 hours. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah. And he memorizes all of them. Like, it's not like he picks up a new one and just forgets. Like,
yeah,
he baffles me. That's a strange gift.
I think it's crazy that Dave lives in my city. Thanks for letting me know, Brett. I had no idea. Like, that's so crazy. I've never seen him anywhere. I know that for sure, but I'm going to have my eye out for him now.
Dave from Live from the Shed?
Yeah, he lives in my city.
Oh.
It's so random.
Well, you'll probably recognize him next time if you happen to see him.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to have my eye out for him now.
So, he, like, currently lives there?
Yeah, this is where he's from. I could have got a ride with him if he's a nice enough guy today to Ottawa or whenever he went. Like, he literally lives in my city. It's a trip.
How far is Ottawa from where you live?
5.5 hour drive.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
But yeah, I want to try to like plan a freedom fire or something. Like I'll do all the legwork and then I'll just contact Dave like last minute and be like, "Would you show up? Like you're fucking awesome and you can represent our city. Our city sucks. Let's do something here."
I know that he said he stayed. Yeah, he stayed at the hotel, I guess, for a couple of days in Ottawa.
Yeah, I just kind of assumed he was from Ottawa.
Yeah, no, he was on the overpass, I guess, when they took off, and that's how he found out about it. Is that he was on the overpass, and then he went into Ottawa and wound up staying there.
Frankie's doing a freedom bonfire today, or he did one.
Nice. Like I want to plan one here and then contact Dave and be like, "Can you please show up?" Just because. Yeah, I mean,
why not? I mean, like
the city sucks bad, right? We had a couple of our own little convoys, but he was in Ottawa. We didn't have anybody like that covering it.
I want to borrow my ex.
You guys don't have the convoys here?
We had one, yeah. I went and I performed there 2 days in a row, and then the Saturday and the Sunday, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But it was like really ill planned, even though there was quite a bit of people. There was probably like 300-400 people, but nobody had a megaphone or anything. So I showed up with a PA system that reaches a football field, and all of a sudden everyone was like, "You're our leader." I'm like, "What?" All I did was show up with the system. So I did a little set. I think I did like 10 songs or something, and then I just gave the microphone to anybody and everybody, and it was fucking awesome. Like there was no rules, there was no, excluding people. It was just, if you have something to say, go grab the microphone. And we had so much fun.
Yeah, have a freedom fire and get a stage going for you, Natasha. Do some raps.
Yeah, there's this one girl too who can sing, and they can sing. They identify as a they or them, and honestly, like, that's the first time in my life I met somebody who has a pronoun, but I just rolled with it because they were like the sweetest person ever. It's so hard to reprogram yourself to say that now, It's hard. And I know this is kind of like one of those topics that maybe it can get heated or whatever, but I tried my best because at the end of the day, that's a human being, and I want to respect them in any way that I can. So I tried, but my brain just kept slipping it out because when I look at them, I see a her. But yeah, I gave them the microphone and they sang for like 2 hours, unbelievably good, and like nothing could stop this person. So I would bring them out too, and just anybody who wants to go up and sing or tell a poem or a story or whatever. I love doing that. I used to do open mics back in the day. I love it. We could do an open mic panel one night, like once a week on this panel. It could be an open mic where you share your talent and maybe something you wrote or whatever. Like, so everyone has a chance here to speak their mind.
Yeah, you don't want to hear me sing. I can promise you that. This I can promise.
We could just do a karaoke. Karaoke night, and everybody can sing
my own songs, and I can't sing anyone else's.
Just drink more. Like, I don't know, drink more sugar, Christina.
Yeah, I need sugar.
I can't sing, but I would do it.
It's been a long day, guys.
I might be able to rap, but I can't sing worth shit. But I would still do karaoke just because it's fun. Especially if they're all freedom songs. Damn.
You'd have to have a lot of alcohol. You guys would have to have a lot of alcohol to be able to withstand me singing. It wouldn't be me that needs the alcohol. And some earplugs, like literally soundproof earmuffs or something. You're too sweet, Case.
Yeah, once I got my channel built up enough, I might do a once a week open mic and just showcase other artists, so it's not all about me. I love doing that. I want people to have a platform, and if I can actually like build mine up enough that I can basically just I don't know. Like, honestly, if I was a streamer in Ottawa today, I would have shouted everybody out. Everybody I know with the channel would have been shouted out. And I guess that might change when you become popular or whatever, but I don't ever want that to change within me. I want to say it. If there's 1,000 people watching me and I know it, I want those 1,000 people to go over to this channel and subscribe. I think it's important that we keep helping each other out here and we don't forget about each other just because we're getting popular or whatever. Like John here with his 200, what do you have now? 206 subs. Damn.
That's I don't.
What is that, Chris?
It's not even much to me, actually.
It's awesome.
It's awesome, John.
Oh, like
if the channel's growing, it's awesome, right? Like that makes me so excited.
Well, like I said, when did I make this channel? Like when I was probably 20 years old, 21 years old, or maybe even 20, so 17 years ago. And yeah, like right before I started doing this, I only had like 13 subs. So
How many do you have now?
206.
Holy jeez.
But that, I mean, that being said, like, whatever. It's good.
Of course. I just wish I knew more people who could come join us, but I really don't.
We don't
That's
get
actually when I popped out for that minute. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say we don't get Fry bombed or anything. I think Fry saw my comment on him when he was talking about flat Earth. I was like, I can't do this. I'm not.
What?
Yeah.
Do people really think that, or do they just say that to?
No, Fry TV believes the Earth is flat.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. So I made a comment, and I think he saw the comment, so he doesn't seem to.
That's weird.
Even if people think the Earth is flat, I still think that they're ahead of the game in a way, because NASA was formed by Nazis, and you should not trust a freaking word they say. So if there's people out there who are hesitant in trusting that organization, I can look past their end belief.
I can look at the sun
and look at the fact that they're skeptics, and that makes them smarter than people who just believe everything NASA tells them.
No, I don't believe strongly, but I have looked into and weighed my own thoughts on like the moon landing and stuff, but I still don't have. I've done tons of research, and I still don't have a full opinion on that. So
does this read backwards or the right way?
Right way.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's flat, but I would say that we can't trust what they've told us. And for some reason, the solar system and all of that is one of the first things they teach us when we're young, and we look up and we think, oh, wow, what's out there? And then they come in, cut in, and don't worry, we know everything about what's out there. So we're going to teach you that real quick, and then we'll move on to the stuff that you really need to learn. So it's like the sky's the limit, and
I know there's satellites.
Get you prepped right at that moment. Don't look up there and wonder. We know that this planet's here, and that's there, and that's there, and we know the characteristics of this one. I don't know. I don't believe it at that level.
Well, the flat earthers don't believe in the space station, from what I understand.
They don't believe in anything.
No, but hold on. Right. There's actually an app that shows where the space station is, and then I have I looked outside when the space station was coming over my area, and I saw it.
Yeah, you can see it. You can see the satellites.
You can see it. Yes, you can see it moving over you.
You can tell satellites from airplanes. They're so different. Like they move differently. They move in a very slow pace.
Oh, Shelby.
I'm caught. Oh man.
Don't worry, you're not the first.
Yeah. I look at the moon and I'm thinking, yeah, goddamn thing's round. I don't think this is I don't think
everything else is round but us.
Right,
come on.
exactly.
Growing up, I was like heavy into jets, and like I was in air cadets and all that jazz, and I loved jets and all that stuff. And if you watch footage from the SR-71 Blackbird, like, because that plane could get to like basically orbit, like that plane was unbelievable, like mind-boggling, and like you can like you're riding along and you see it go up, and it's like you can see the curvature of the earth. Like it's I don't know. That's what I don't understand.
It's just one big flat plate, Brett.
Brett, they just blame. They just say the camera's fisheye lens.
Yeah, there walleye vision. I guess.
Let's see.
I mean,
let me
whatever.
see if I can find.
I have no
quick
brain
video of
space for that.
Flight.
Yeah, got to be careful. It's good to question things, but we don't want to go too far one way or another. Like, we got to kind of keep it even keel.
Yeah, I agree with that. There's always some truth to their lies.
I know, right? What? Why do you speak to me like that? What is this foul language?
It's all mostly lies, though.
Pretty much. This animal's a filthy liar.
Can't seem to find a good video without going through a bunch of videos. So
What? A flat Earth one? They have flat Earth videos?
A Blackbird.
Oh, I'm like, what?
Blackbird.
Oh.
Well, hold on. There is maybe I won't play it, but there is maybe
I don't want.
No. Maybe I'll just no. He's what the fuck's the word I'm looking for? Shows proof that it's bullshit, and he goes like through everything, and it makes sense. Like
to him.
Hey.
No, it's not.
I gotta jump off for a few minutes, guys.
Okay.
I gotta go get shit packed for the zoo because I have to leave it like stupid early in the morning. But I will jump back on once I get my kiddo packed up and get her hopefully asleep. But I probably won't be on for very long tonight. I might. We know me. But love you guys.
Love you. See you, man.
Shut up, Brett. Bye.
Hi, hon.
No, the one I'm talking about, he let's see if I can find him. I don't want to go into a long clip. I just want to go into
When I jumped off there for a minute, I actually was texting people the link to the panel because I had a couple people asking about it. So my buddy, he was asking about it, and he was like, "Oh, he was talking about it." Actually, he was talking about Natasha. He messaged me today. He's like, "Hey, Natasha Maeve just released a new song." I was like, "Yeah, I know." And I was talking to him about the panel and stuff. He's like, "Oh, that sounds cool. Like, I want to see this." So I was like, "Oh yeah, right. I forgot to send this link to a couple people." So you're growing, man. And I've been getting positive. Like, I've been getting positive feedback from our panel chats from a couple of places. So I think that's really good.
Yeah, and then when it starts getting nicer out, I want to do some other things. Maybe I want to get in the kayak and
yes, I'm gonna go kayaking. Sounds good.
But I gotta find, like I said, I gotta find a stand for it and stuff. So
just get like a regular clip. Don't you know? Like you have a drill. You have a drill. You got some screws. Come on, MacGyver that shit.
Oh, I could for sure, but I just want.
That's beautiful, Chris.
This is how I feel today. Let me show you guys how I feel today.
Subscriptions.
I could be in a.
Cool.
I'll sport this do like a runway model. I don't give a fuck.
Stephanie, I always do these in my truck because I can smoke at will out here.
I wondered that.
I
Why
don't
you
smoke
always
inside.
hang out in your truck? Like, what do the neighbors fucking think? Like,
My
what-
neighbors
Two
don't
words.
care.
Two words. Who cares?
It's a funny thought. I'm
My
not
neighbors
sure
know I'm
that
weird.
shit.
Or they're not. I don't know. I don't really know people like that though. That
What,
like
to
look
hang
out
out
their
in the
window, like, look, he's in his truck again.
Well,
What's he
Oh.
doing in
Why?
there? Why is
It's
he always
very-
in his truck?
It's super normal. For as long as I've lived here, I've always been like way before any of all of this. I would always like after work hang out in the truck and like drink beer and like smoke and whatever because I don't smoke inside, right? So
Yeah. I just always
yeah.
forget those
And
people
especially in winter.
exist.
we have a guy
Especially
in
in
town
winter.
like that. We call him tailgate guy. Like every time, it doesn't matter what time of day you go by his house. He's always outside, standing at the back of his truck in front of the garage. He never parks the truck in the garage. There's nothing in the garage, but he just always stand there. He's always just drinking and smoking. So everybody in town just calls him tailgate guy. Like, that dude can party like nobody's business.
Well,
Have
I
you-
know
have-
seeing Brett in his truck like is inspiring me to get my license because I'm like, oh, the freedom.
Yeah, you
Honestly, though, I can
definitely
sit in
gotta-
my truck and be alone. I can go for a drive. I can go for a drive and stay the night, and camp, and just so much freedom.
not having like my license. I don't know if I could ever do that.
She's
But I
doing
live
it.
like way out in the middle of nowhere, so like there's no public transportation. Like there's no bus that's gonna be taking me anywhere.
I will not get on the bus. This was my 5th winter in a row riding my bike. I ride my bicycle all year. And people always ask me if it has special tires or anything, but it doesn't. It's not studded or anything. I'm just super careful. I've had 2 incidents so far. But other than that, it's been good.
You
I
have a
won't take
better
public
record than
transit.
most people with snow tires on their 4-wheel drive.
Yeah, the one incident wasn't even in the snow. It was me being stupid. Like on the back of my bike, I have like a crate and bungee cords and stuff. I have a trailer too, but I didn't have my trailer on that day. I just had the bungee
I like
cords.
it.
I didn't clip one on properly and fucking got caught in the tire. So my back tire just stopped and I was going no hands, really bad. And the other time was yeah, it was so bad, and I'm like in the middle of the road and there's just cars like driving around me, and then there was one woman and her son who like made it a point to come in after I had like hobbled away across the street into a parking lot. This woman and her little son showed up in their car and she's like, "Are you okay? I saw the whole thing." And like, this was like 5 minutes later. It's like, thank you for asking if a human being's okay. No one does that anymore. Very
My
few
husband-
people.
Like my husband wouldn't stop, but like I'll stop. I don't care. I would have stopped. Absolutely, I would have stopped and helped. I would have to.
It's like these streamers I see in Ottawa. Like, yeah, I love them all. I love what they're doing. But how many times can you walk past the homeless guy? I don't know. If I was a streamer, I'd be like, hi, or not even like, this is just what I do, right? Like, I took them off my channel right now. They're hidden, but my friend and I were interviewing homeless people and trying to get their stories out and whatnot. But yeah, I can't just walk past. Like, it feels so rude. And I always have to ask, like, if they're okay and if there's anything I can do to help them. And that's why it's getting bad here. But I swear, when I lived downtown Toronto, it was like I couldn't go anywhere because there's just people all over the place that are hurting. And I feel like a crappy human being if I just walk past them like they're just a piece of trash on the sidewalk. Maybe that's just me, but
Too many selfish people anymore, not enough selfless ones. Too many
Okay.
people are self-involved instead of self-aware.
I found what I
Yeah.
was trying to look for here.
I know the streamers kept going past this one guy with an umbrella today, and I was like, fuck, I want to ask if he's okay.
I haven't done the sweatshirts yet, Steph. I have the sweatshirts, but I haven't used the iron to put them on yet. But I will get on that.
Christina, there's a question for you.
I know. I just answered it.
Oh. Oh. Okay. So this is the guy that talks about or destroys the flat Earth shit, and
He destroys it.
oh yeah, he's got a bunch of
okay.
videos, and it's really good. So I'll play the one, and then I'll just post the link, and you guys can do with what you want with this channel.
Hey everyone, so with the first two videos in this mini-series, I demonstrated that anyone can prove to themselves conclusively that the Earth is a sphere by looking at objects in the sky and thinking with their brains. Those objects were the moon and the stars. So for this one, let's get even simpler and talk about man-made objects in the sky. That's right, airplanes. Continuing with the theme of requiring precisely zero science to show that flat Earth is the dumbest hoax on the entire internet, one thing that anyone can do to prove that the Earth is a sphere is to look at commercial airline flights. Let's revisit the flat Earth map, or the thing they pretend isn't their map, but it totally is because they can't make a map, so they just use this. Embarrassingly for them, this is actually an azimuthal
really bad echo
projection of the globe. That's right. The flat Earth map is a map of the globe, taken from the perspective of looking down at the North Pole and flattening out its surface into a plane so that a three-dimensional surface can be shown
That echo was really bad.
That's why everything is distorted with no consistent scale. Secretly, flat Earth priests know what this is, and they know it doesn't work, but they're dumb and lazy and can't come up with anything better, so they stick with this and simply deflect anytime these facts are brought up. Now, the further away from the center you go, the more significant the distortion, so problems really arise in the southern hemisphere. That's where the flights come in. Here's South America. Here's Australia.
Oh, you said there was an echo?
Yeah, it was really bad. I had to turn it down because it was making me.
I unplugged my headset and went to the bathroom. Whoops. Could you guys at least hear what he was saying?
I couldn't really pay attention because of the echo was so bad.
Ah, fuck.
It's fine.
It's all right. We got the gist of it so far.
Pretty far away, huh? If this map was taken to be precisely to scale, which it would be if the Earth was actually flat, then they're as far away as two places can get. Let's say we wanted to fly between Santiago and Sydney. If the Earth was flat, which way would we go? Well, the straight line path would go up across all of South America, all of North America, over Alaska, and then continuing all the way until we get to Sydney. So, do any airlines actually fly between these cities? Yes, they do. This airline flies between Santiago and Sydney 4 times a week. But which way do they go? Do they follow this straight line? Nope. They do the whole thing over the Pacific Ocean. Here's how that trip looks on a globe. It takes 14 hours and 15 minutes going west and 12 hours and 25 minutes going east. On a flat Earth, that route would look like this, an absurdly long and totally unnecessary arc. For comparison, how long does it take to fly between New York City and London? It's about 7 hours going east and about 8 hours going west. Now, you tell me, does it make sense that a plane would travel this enormous arc in less than twice the time that it would take to travel this teeny tiny one? Not even a little bit. First of all, the fact that these are arcs at all is totally nonsensical. Planes don't constantly turn slightly left or right. They lock into a flight path and go straight. Flat earthers like to whine about how planes don't constantly dip down to match the curvature of the Earth, but that's because they have no clue how planes work, since they maintain constant altitude, and altitude conforms to the curvature of the Earth. So how do flat earthers deal with this information? Well, for the longest time, they simply denied that these southern hemisphere flights exist at all. The flights are a nail in the coffin for flat earth, so they would just lie and say there aren't any. But since anyone can find out that they definitely do exist in about 10 seconds of Googling, some of them have had to start coughing up explanations. The most popular of these is to pretend that the wind is responsible. Again, this is because flat earthers are lazy. Small differences in flight times going east versus west occur hurricane and pretend that the plane is somehow traveling twice as fast as usual without anyone noticing. There are several problems here. First of all, this boost from the imaginary wind still isn't anywhere near enough. This arc is stupid long. The plane would have to be going several thousand miles per hour, and planes don't do that. Second, this flight goes both directions. east and west. How does the wind know which way the plane is going? Most days, there are planes going opposite directions simultaneously. Does each of them have a little personal tornado like in Wizard of Oz? Flat earthers have suggested things as stupid as personal domes, such that everyone gets their own set of stars, so sadly, this wouldn't even be the dumbest thing they've ever said. But as you can see, there's no way around this. These flights exist. They are not traveling this insane distance because this is a projection of the globe without a consistent scale. The problem with the projection map they push as reality is that as we go towards the South Pole on a globe, the latitude lines are clearly getting shorter and shorter. But on this flat representation, they are being represented as longer and longer. So distances get more and more distorted the further outwards you go. That's why pretending this is a real map is stupid. And that's why flat earth priests pretend the southern hemisphere doesn't exist. It ruins everything for them. As for their whining that flights don't travel over Antarctica, well, there's no reason for them to do that. The shortest path, which we call a great circle for any common route, doesn't pass directly over Antarctica. Some get pretty close, like Johannesburg to Melbourne. If it were to be flown, Johannesburg to Christchurch would nick the edge of Antarctica, but this isn't a regular flight. Why? Because the latter isn't a major city, so not enough people would be interested in the flight so as to make the route profitable for an airline. In fact, there are very few large cities in the southern hemisphere in general. Because of the way the continents are distributed around the Earth, 90% of the human population lives in the northern hemisphere. But much to the dismay of flat earth priests, the southern hemisphere still exists, and its existence is single-handedly enough to make them cry like toddlers that found out the Easter Bunny isn't real. So that's it. Airplanes. Ask any airline pilot what the shape of the Earth is. When they're done laughing at you, they'll tell you it's a sphere. And no, this moron doesn't count. He used to lie and say that he's a commercial pilot, but then he got exposed by a real pilot. Then he tried to hide the fact that he lied about it. It was hilarious. I'll link to the video all about this incident below, in case watching him accidentally prove the Earth is a rotating sphere on a Netflix documentary wasn't enough, and you want to laugh some more at this stupid, hopeless moron. To everyone else, I hope COVID ends real soon so we can all visit our favorite places around the globe once more. I'll see you next time.
Frankie. Freedom Frankie.
Oh, good morning. I say, Roger, you need to go to bed.
Who?
Freedom.
Hello, Melody. Shelby, nice hair piece.
Yeah. That's her
Thank
freedom
you.
crown.
Hi, Frankie.
Hello, Natasha. How are you doing?
I'm good, thanks.
And how are you feeling, Melody?
I'm tired
Ouch.
and still in lots of pain.
Yeah, Melody.
What?
Did you tell Coda that I fell asleep?
I did, yeah.
Darn.
Yeah.
I'm posting the link right now for that. Paul, it's right here. That's his channel. So if you guys want to watch more, he's got way more videos like that.
Yeah, I liked this one.
There's a little dance party outside of Parliament.
Is there?
Just a little one, but they're down the street from Parliament. It's nice to see, though.
Who's live are you watching? Autowalks?
War Campaign.
Oh, War Campaign, yeah.
Yeah, I like him because he actually interviews people and engages with them and lets them talk and makes them laugh. And that's all I see with all of his interactions. It's just awesome. So I get to actually see, like, who's there, too.
I
love everybody, right? They all have something different to offer, but I specifically like, seeing who's there and hearing what they have to say more than just listening to the same streamer all the time.
Yeah, I liked watching him interact with the anti-protesters today. Like with him talking with them. I don't know if you saw that or not.
Did you see when he smoked a joint?
No,
He got way too high. Like, you could tell he was way too high. I don't know if he doesn't smoke weed very often, but let's just say he had the soup woman, the woman who cooked everyone's soup during the winter convoy, on his shoulders.
I was
Yeah.
watching that live, and then she got down because he said, "I'm too high for this" or something like that. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
watching that. That was when I was
When he
watching
met
Tiger.
Dan. Did you see when he met Dan, the Romanian guy with the beard?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he met a guy and he's like, "Come on, be my wingman. Let's go." Just like met him and they just walked around and it was awesome. He's like,
Did he have? He didn't have his kids with him this evening, did he?
no, just this morning. I think he was there with his kids and he was there with the girl too, whether that's like his wife or I don't know. I didn't see where he said that, but yeah, it's just I don't know. I like watching like the candid interactions, you know. And I think his channel is the best for that. I do have to say when it comes to that.
When I watched it, he actually interviewed these anti-protesters that were behind this I don't know what you call it, a fence or whatever, and like he had serious engagements with them. Like at first he had a hard time because they were like totally ignoring him and just bashing him, calling him a fascist, a racist. But after like 5 or 10 minutes, he actually had a decent conversation with them, and I thought that was really
Middle
interesting
Eastern too? Like, isn't he? He's Middle Eastern, is he not?
To be honest, I have never seen him. Like I've never seen.
I've seen him. So I don't understand why people call. They're always like racist, and they're always throwing.
He
that
looks,
word.
yeah, he looks Indian or maybe like Pakistani or something.
Can you see that?
But I don't know for sure.
They're doing like a dancing train.
Yes, I love it.
I don't have
That
the
looks
sound
fun.
on, but
They're doing that right now.
yeah. Oh,
All right.
Where?
It's all the leftovers, right? It's all in my mind, it's all the real hardcore freedom fighters. Like, why would you go home? Why would you go anywhere else? You're there. You're in Ottawa again. Where are you going? And I'm not saying that to throw anybody under the bus either. I'm just speaking my mind here and saying, like, I see these people, I see the true spirit of what we need in our hearts and minds to get through this. They're there, they're dancing, they're having fun.
Oh, yeah?
They didn't drive away and go somewhere
Good vibes,
else
huh?
and stay in an echo chamber.
Well, some people do have to just go and decompress from everything. So, but I understand what you're saying.
I'd be there. Like, I'd be there. This is what I'm living for. I want to have fun and to be around people and to like just have fun and fight for freedom. I mean, it doesn't always have to be so serious that like you're missing out on the fun parts. Look at them. They're having fun. Everybody should be there. And then the dance party would be like 5 times the size.
Then the cops would probably be in there.
Yeah,
a lot more.
But they,
Oh,
they
wow.
But when the cops are there, they take away from that kind of atmosphere and that playful funness, right? Because a lot of people become on edge and whatnot.
That's the thing. People just have to learn to keep dancing, keep having fun. Start acting like they're not even there. Start acting like they're invisible. But they feed into it. They feed into the energy. And next thing you know, they're screaming in their faces. And, you know, like the one guy who was there during Bubbles' arrest, he's like, I hope your wife leaves you because you're such a piece of shit. And the other guy that's on the freedom side too is like, well, I wouldn't go that far. Because it's like, yeah, like, why are you going that far? You know? Why are you fueling this hatred? I feel like if I was there, I would just be like closing my eyes and dancing and being like, there's no cops here, baby. Like, I can't focus on them. They're taking away from my fun. Once you make eye contact, it's over. Just don't even make eye contact. Have fun. That's what I think. I think it would work too. It's like, do you want to look the enemy in the eyes? You're gonna start shit. You want to pretend they're not there? You're gonna have a good night. It's like if you have enemies in real life and you're in the same place, you don't stare at them all night. You fucking go on with your life and have a good night. As soon as you stare at them, yeah, the good night's over.
Could be a different approach between men and women. Yes, women dance, men do the stare down.
I don't know. I see guys dancing in there.
Yeah, okay. The majority is women.
Everybody wants to dance, Frankie, even if you just stand there and do a little, you know.
No, but I think it's a little. You need a little bit of both. You need the friction, yes. But anyways, I think who is making the wrong decisions, karma will kick their ass. So I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, I think a lot of it is just not engaging in the way that a lot of people do. They get sucked into it, but for any of us who've had, you know, been in the same place as people who aren't on our best side, or maybe they actually were cops also, you just got to pretend they're not there. And I know that sounds like the worst advice ever. I don't even like giving advice, but yeah, if you pretend that they're invisible, it usually goes pretty well. And not like the fake, like, you know, where you glance at them, think they're not looking, and like actually forget about them and have fun.
Do you know who uses that tactic?
I only know that I do.
Nope, the cops do.
Well, it must work.
If you saw in Ottawa, if you looked at them, they made no eye contact. They did not interact with them. That's why the cops that like were giving hugs out and stuff, they got disciplinary action because they broke the code.
I'm pretty sure they're wearing like earbuds too, so they can't hear.
Yeah, you bet. That helps them. That's exactly because that's
So
what they're
people
trained to do.
need to start
no
using
eye
signs.
contact. You
They need
separate
signs.
yourself. Yeah, you have to separate yourself completely. Like just in the training of it. That's how they're trained. Is what Natasha just said is exactly how they are trained to completely ghost them.
That's what we need to do. Like all is mind here. Everything's mentalism, and we're creating our own reality through our thoughts. And there's a very powerful effect with a crowd of conscious, collective consciousness. So if we're all there and we're pretending that we can't even see them and we're just going on with our lives and having fun, the party would probably last a lot longer than if half the people start staring them down or even going, I love you. Like it's a trigger for them to take their orders. You've now interacted with them, and now they can interact with you. So a lot of it is just ignoring them, having fun, and creating our own reality where they do not fucking exist. It's that powerful. You can walk down the street and create your own reality based on who you choose to interact with, what you choose to do, and the energy that you put out. We all do it here. We're all aware of it. We're all like elevated at that level here. That's why we know what's going on in the world. We just have to start to like apply it more. And I've been trying to lately because I had my little scuffle on here. And I think if we're all in a crowd and we're having fun and we don't even look at them, of course, they're not going to let us have fun all night, but I guarantee the party's going to go on a little longer.
You do not need to interact with them. I agree with that. But I also do not like to lose reality like they are not there. So within reality, they are there, but we do not need to interact with them. I agree.
Hi, whatever. Freedom.
Yeah, I mean, some people are going to have to keep 6, but like some people are going to keep their eye on them, but it's just they have to be good at that, I guess, not drawing attention to them.
The problem is it's very hard for people to go against their actual human instinct.
What's your question, Leonard?
Yeah. Ask away, Leonard. We pay attention to the chat, so. What's up, Freedom?
Freedom. Good
Freedom.
morning.
Freedom.
Freedom. And I think that, oh, whose voice is that?
What?
Who is that?
It's Daddy.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
John.
What just happened?
I got John on that one, but I don't know.
I don't know.
Anywho, no, I think that's what those people that are still left over there have. I think they have that mentality where they're just like, you could ask them, like, did you think anything bad was going to happen? No, I guarantee you half these people would be like, turn off the news. Like, there's no threat. Just come down here, have fun. We're having a good time. That's all the energy I see with the leftover people. All the people who are like angry and pissed off and want to like yell at cops are gone.
So
It was a good day.
Yeah, it turned out wonderful. I was glad.
Yeah, it was a good day. It didn't
I
turn
was
out.
glad to be wrong. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing to see. I like when good energy wins over negative.
Makes me feel good.
Yeah.
So I was only gonna go when shit hits the fan, right? That's when I'm coming down to, back my people up.
Did you guys ever see the video of the guy from Ottawa 1.0 that stole, I think she was a 15-year-old or an 8-year-old, her flag?
What?
Hold on.
Yo, I heard about that.
I think was that when they were walking down the street? And then that
Hold
guy
on,
ended up with a broken ankle?
Okay.
Because I think I remember watching, if it is the same thing, I watched it live.
I think it was on Koda's tab, wasn't it? On his live?
I don't know. Hold on. I'm showing it right now.
Ladies and gents, welcome back. Bizarre scene yesterday from what it looks like a counter protester type in Ottawa. Steals a flag from a 13-year-old girl.
13-year-old.
And
Yeah.
go on a wait. The only thing I can do is show you. Let's have a look here at the video.
Oh yeah, I seen this.
Oh, that live.
Oh, police! Why do you?
Mentally ill.
I stole the flag from you. No, she was carrying it. Oh yeah. She was carrying it. You stole it. I love how you have an excuse as to why you indoctrinated your. Hey. Shh. Get out of my city. Get out of my city. Get out of my fucking city. Police! You understand? Police, please! You're acting like children! Police, please! Get out of my fucking city! Hey, dude! All of you! He's throwing us block! You think this is just gonna keep happening?
Wow.
Putting up with it?
Just wait.
Ooh. Dirty move.
I seen this, but I would knock that guy right out.
Watch your mouth, man. This guy stole a flag from my 13-year-old daughter. I stole a flag from you. Stop. You stole a flag from my 13-year-old daughter. Oh, that's disgusting. This guy stole a flag from my 13-year-old daughter. So I'm in the city.
Oh, kidding.
What's your
Wow.
problem, dude? You. What about me?
Grow up and grow some balls, buddy.
What is it you don't like?
I don't like men who use 13-year-old daughters
To carry a flag?
No, to do their bidding for them.
Okay, what's my bidding? Let go of my phone, dude. Police, please! Police, please!
Yeah, I thought this was parody at first, but the scene does continue, and boy, does this man escalate things.
Can I have my gloves back, please, dude? Hey, you get everyone's back. Yeah, just leave my gloves, please. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. Yeah.
He's an amateur piece of shit.
Everybody's watching.
Yep.
Back off, please. Police! Back off, please! Police!
What a flaggeth.
Police! Back off! I'm not hurting you! Peace! Peace! I want peace!
Oh, and immediately he starts feigning victim, and yeah, we'll see. You'll see how this plays out.
You know him? No idea. He stole my daughter's flag. You're a police officer? Your daughter's flag? Yes, we were just walking. He stole it. I think he's been drinking. Is there a police officer? I've been assaulted. A police officer, please? Is there a police officer?
So
It's
sad.
Elgin.
I'm cutting the cup
And
right
let's
now.
go. Merci beaucoup.
Yeah, I'm with someone right now.
All police officers
been assaulted.
Officers are up the hill.
And yet the scene continues. This guy has not had enough. He laid his bed and he wants to lie in it. The police show up on scene.
A man assaulted me. I think he's been drinking.
They were called
he stole
over
the flag from my
by
13-year-old
another-
girl. He's in a snowbank.
Another citizen there. Good Samaritan. What a lucky guy. Police, fire department, everybody's
I'll let you
standing
guys
by
deal with
right
that.
there
Thank you.
for him.
Smelled a lot of booze on his breath. He grabbed the flag from my 13-year-old daughter, stole my gloves. Got a lot of it on video. I'm calm.
I saw what happened.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
If you need a
Thank you. Appreciate
need
that.
a witness.
Please stay by. Thank you. Yes, he assaulted me, officer.
Okay, you're under arrest.
My ankle's broken. No, my ankle's broken. My ankle's broken. No. I can't get up. My ankle's
Dude, you literally broke his ankle.
My ankle's broken. Look at it.
Must be from the gloves. The gloves.
It's not broken.
I didn't assault anybody.
Oh, he broke his ankle. He got was an
Really?
idiot. Yeah.
Yeah.
He got arrested too.
Wow. Okay, that's instant karma.
I'm surprised they arrested him.
He broke his ankle stomping on that guy's stuff.
I'm being handcuffed.
No, he slipped, I think.
Oh,
And fell.
Oh, he's also hammered because I'm like, why is he dealing with the pain so well? But yeah,
What are they saying you did?
he's a drunk idiot. I got
He's
it.
crying now.
Oh yeah, he assaulted me. He pushed me down.
We saw
Did you see me do anything to
It's
him?
mommy now.
I know. Let this officer through, please. These guys saw it.
There's a lot of police officers. There's a lot of
Yeah,
people
thank you.
saying I just. They say.
Sorry? Yeah, it's broken, but it's here somewhere. Thank you. Hi, officer.
Your husband?
Yes. sir.
Okay. So I think I saw your wife over there.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Rest of the crew.
Keep in mind that we sell.
When the car hits the fucking snow.
Not only this time. Can you guys wait around?
Yeah.
Apparently
I'll stand over
assaulting
here,
an
officer.
Uber driver
Ready?
beforehand.
When did this occur?
My ankle is broken, guys. I heard it.
2 months ago.
I can't.
Oh,
3 months. 3 months.
You guys.
So there you
Yeah, that was the original protest.
Yeah, and he also assaulted an Uber driver earlier that day.
Well, that guy went to town, that guy. He was like wandering around causing shit for like at least 6 hours straight.
Oh yeah.
Yo, yeah. I was watching videos of that guy for like off and on from like different other people too.
Oh.
So that's a bad day for him, huh?
I would have knocked that guy right out.
Yeah, that
Yeah, he's
guy
lucky.
held his composure for sure.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I'm surprised. I would have to like either walk away or just, I don't know, or deal with them on the spot.
So here's our question from Leonard Taylor. So if I'm not mistaken, technically the protests in Canada in the winter, technically the truckers broke the law by impeding traffic.
But they left the lane open on all the.
Yeah, they left the lane open.
I think on the main, there was emergency lanes left open.
There were a couple of small little side roads where they had
Yeah.
clogged up, but it was actually the police a lot more that were blocking roadways.
That is correct. That is 100%.
Yeah, it was the city of Ottawa that actually put up the concrete barricades and barricaded or blocked off the street.
Yeah.
And they're the ones that blocked that bridge too, right?
Oh, they wanted that shit. They did it on purpose, deliberately on purpose.
Well, they did that in the USA too. They blocked around Washington. They on the
And
Beltway. They
DC.
blocked off all the exits.
Yeah, in
Someone
DC,
actually
so
and
you
someone
couldn't get
actually got
down in
killed because they did that. Because one of the city's graders or something backed up into a car that was trying to get onto an exit. They were trying to block that exit, and then they crushed the car or something and killed the people in the vehicle.
I didn't know that people died. I knew there was an accident. I didn't.
That's what I heard.
No.
So
Yeah, I didn't know about that.
don't
I mean, I knew
have-
that there was an incident with heavy equipment. That's the only thing generally I heard is an incident with heavy equipment.
Okay,
agree
here's
with.
another one. So here's my question: what do all of you on the panel think would have happened if they would have just kept driving around instead of staying stationary?
Well, they wouldn't have got nearly as much attention as they did, and we see that every day with how little attention everyone's been getting since Ottawa, even though they've been driving around.
Well, they were there for 3 weeks
So
and didn't get very much.
there's that right there, which is to me the biggest one. Like the whole world saw that, and it sparked other convoys in other countries, and it's what started this freedom movement. Yeah, there were people fighting for freedom and going to Queen's Park, Toronto, and different places on the weekends prior to the Ottawa convoy, but that's really what got everybody's attention, right? So I think they had to park, they had to be stationary to gain that attention, and that attention was everything.
And these people aren't protesters. Like, they're not professional protesters. They don't know how to protest. So they did what they thought would work and whatever. No, they don't. It's new to people like us because we're all working people. Like, I wasn't there, obviously, but they're all working people. And Brett, I'll let you go.
My first venture into protesting was going to Milk River and helping blockade the border. That was the first protest I've ever been to, and best experience of my life, by the way. But you know, there was a point that was trying to be made with the blockading of the borders, right? Like it wasn't
to be assholes. It was.
That's right.
Yeah.
But it got the point. It did more than to me. I don't care. I have my opinions. People can disagree with me, but blocking those borders, that's what got the attention of big CEOs.
Good idea.
And
Well, that's what the Aboriginals done. Wait. Aboriginals, the Native people, have always done that throughout history.
Yep.
They have done that. So
Yep, they've done it
if
here.
anything, you can learn from the back in the days, how they done it back in the days, and just repeat that.
Yeah, when they shut that down, boy, them Ford CEOs, and they started losing millions every day, they said. I was like, ask me if I care that they're losing millions every day at the Ford company and the Chevy company. Good. That's how I felt. Good. Yeah, you know what? You know what it felt like.
We invite the questions. Yeah, it's all good.
Anyways, to me, what you guys did, Brett, you let them millionaires feel what it felt like for every person who had to lose their job because they were given an ultimatum. You know?
Yeah.
Good. I hope they felt every day of it. I hope it burned a hole in their wallets. Amen, Brett, for what you guys did.
They're still millionaires, though.
Yeah.
The people that lost their jobs and stuff, they lost more than
I
just
know,
that. They
exactly.
lost, families were torn apart. People were
Exactly.
killing each other or killing themselves, losing homes, losing vehicles.
That's why people who don't agree with the border blockades, sorry, they're wrong. That was epic. That was fantastic. I agree with that 100%.
Yeah, I think it's the world stood up and take notice. I mean, if you piss Canadians off to a point where our own citizens are shutting down their own borders, like, you screwed up. So
We're being smudged.
I keep saying that it's like Ottawa was the front line, but the real battles were occurring at the border blockades, and that's where the wars were kind of shifting.
Yeah, in the cities, and like what Melody's doing in the small in Shelby, in the small towns. You know, when it's the small town people, when it's them standing up every Saturday, come hell or high
Shelby?
water.
Yeah. Do you have the video of today, the slow roll coming onto that bridge that you can show?
Yeah, and I'm trying to make a TikTok thing of it too.
Oh, it's on your phone.
Yeah, it's on my phone. Oh yeah, because I could have showed it. Darn it.
How long is it?
You could it's like 2.5 minutes long, I think.
There, Chris has been drawing.
Can you send it to anybody?
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Thank you, Akala.
No problem. My glitch.
I don't know what the hell that is, by the way.
Thanks for the smudge.
No problem. Thank you.
So I'm paying attention, by the way.
What?
I said I am paying attention. I'm just doodling.
Oh, shitty car fucking.
She might have been trying to
she
for
said
that
shoot
video.
one sec.
She might be sending.
I was to
the-
say Shelby's doing something from her phone, I think.
Ouch! I have to sit up now. Fucking back.
Melody, I'm so sorry you're not feeling good, hon.
What's that? There, look what I
Noni,
won.
yeah. Christina's very creative and artistic.
You won $52?
Yeah, poker.
Christina gets crazy when I get tired.
I put $2 in.
Huh?
Put $2 in at that poker machine. I won $50 back.
All right. Very nice.
But everything I got was like pretty much free. So
I never win
sorry.
shit.
I'll take that.
Leonard, did that successfully address your question? Were there any aspects you wanted to address or something we didn't answer
There she is.
entirely?
Oh yeah, and they would have needed a lot more fuel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So that could have been tricky.
Yeah.
They already
Why
needed the
didn't-
fuel to stay warm, so if they're driving around all day too, then it could be kind of rough in the winter.
Yeah, we saw the Americans do that. That's what they did, and that didn't. It worked in other ways. It got it. It was a visual
Didn't
thing.
cause a disruption.
It was a visual thing though, so people
Yeah.
got to see and be like, "What the?"
Yeah.
And question like, "What's going on?" It
Did you
I
guys
think
see
the
that
change-
man froze the tip of his
was a visual thing though.
Shelby,
People
Kelsey.
got to see and be like, "What the?"
Yeah.
And question like, "What's going on?"
Did you guys see that man froze the tip of his
YouTube's on. Mute
What's
YouTube.
going? What?
Mute YouTube.
The
What's going on?
Did you guys see that man
Oh, sorry guys. Sorry, that was me. I keep forgetting.
Okay, what about Peace Man?
Oh, that he slept under a tarp the first couple days that he was there, like outside, and he froze. He got frostbite on his
Mrs. T,
finger.
love you.
Hi, Mrs.
There
T.
was,
Okay,
there was
good, Leonard.
somebody on my parents' block who drove in on in a normal, just like 4x4 vehicle from the States, and he had a woman in the vehicle, and she ended up getting frostbite and hypothermia to the point where she had to be flown home because his vehicle ran his heater had quit, I guess, when it was like -40 down in Ottawa, and she isn't like vaccinated, and they had to I don't know how they managed to fly her home, but she had frostbite on her hands and her feet and was borderline hypothermic, and they had to fly her home. And then he ended up a couple days later, I think, going home, because I asked my parents about him, because he's one of those people who doesn't want to be a burden to other people, and didn't want to do take handouts or whatever, and he just never told anybody that his heater went. And so he was sleeping in his car in -40 without a heater.
I think I remember your mom telling me that.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that the slow rolling hose are right next to each other? All three of us.
Yeah.
Hey, Kelsey,
John
do you have
drifted
your
together.
phone on you?
Yeah, so
You should
I
put up
sent the video to John.
Oh, did you send a video?
John, play
I
it.
sent the first one that I recorded on the Chief Mistawassis Bridge. I sent him that one because it's only a minute.
Oh, mine was so much longer.
Oh,
Mine was 2 minutes
only
and
a-
22 seconds.
wait, it could be because I might have taken. No, I took multiple videos. That's
Oh,
why.
okay.
That makes sense. Here, we'll find another one because I did take another one. Where are we? There. Oh, man.
So why did we change Chris's name to I Love Brett, John?
Yeah, why did you do that, John?
Chris did that.
No, I didn't do that. John did that.
Oh, I thought you were just showing your love and appreciation for Brett on a.
I mean, I do have love and appreciation for Brett, but John decided to express that for me.
Oh, I didn't do nothing.
You guys will be able to see my
Did
car.
you?
Just wait to see if you can see my car. See which one I am.
You sneaky rascal.
Somebody down the road, yeah, near the end of the street.
Andrew's train horn.
Right?
The Andrew's train horn.
There's a semi.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I love that.
usually tries to bring his semi in.
Yeah, or he comes in as just a regular truck.
Your car looks pretty sharp.
That was my Zoloft. You're gonna
You
hear
guys
a lot
are
of
nice and
talking.
tight. Look at
Oh,
that.
I love this.
For the first little bit, and I think that's only why that video is
Not great down
long
there.
is 'cause we got caught at the lights because there's a light
Yeah.
behind them.
Yeah.
I'll
It
probably
was
be
nice.
coming up next.
It was nice and tight when they got down to me at the other end.
He was in Ottawa. Oh, truck is signed.
I did send you the other one too, but that one I think was the whole group, and it was just at a different part in Saskatoon.
Beautiful.
That is
But you didn't get to see
awesome.
my car in that first one.
I'm impressed with you guys staying like that. Like that's awesome that you guys stay that tight knit and everything.
Yeah, we go like anywhere between 10 and 30K. We piss a lot of people off, but
That's fantastic.
yeah, right.
I love it.
Being the person on the road that's standing, because you get a lot of people that like, you know, honk and like give you thumbs up and like give you the fists and like
Oh, I'm coming up there. You can see mine.
Signs.
Giving her all the way, guys.
There's Shelby. Flag, that's Shelby. There's me.
I would have been behind you. Or actually, I would have been in front of Shelby.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my car was in front of us.
Oh, this is a good one.
And a lot of people had dipped out by this time.
Is the bus with you guys?
Yeah. Sometimes we also have like army vehicles. My cousins own like one of those like charter buses. So sometimes they bring that. We even had an old car last week. Like people bring some crazy stuff.
Yeah, big army truck kind
Yeah.
of looking thing.
You guys need a tank.
Yeah, I know. Hey.
That's kind of what it looks like. That big
Yeah,
army
it
thing.
kind of does look like that. It's like army green and huge and boxy.
And there's Dave. I like his cluck, cluck, cluck off on the back. See, the chickens on the back of his truck. It's got Justin Trudeau's head on it. And then underneath, there's cluck, cluck,
And then
cluck
there's my
off.
car just chilling in that little V. 'Cause I had to run.
That's what, I want a sticker like that with Justin's head on it.
Oh, I wonder if I might have a
do
picture
that.
of it, and I can put it up for you guys to see it.
Yeah, his
I
stickers are
deleted
good.
the ones that I had of that because I was trying to go through my phone and get rid of excessive photos because I have so many.
Oh, I know. I have thousands.
Yes.
Oh, here's the truck, the army truck.
Oh, I want to see.
Oh, Church of Bubbles is live.
Is it? Right now?
Oh, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
that thing is sweet.
Yeah, we
That
have one of
thing is
those.
sweet.
It's dope.
Okay, I'll find the other one here.
Church of Bubbles. Jim Kerr.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Jim Kerr in the hoe.
Can you see it, or is it?
Yeah, I see it. It's a little.
Just send it to me.
Send it to you.
Yeah, let's put it up. I want to see that thing.
Hey, Leonard, I agree with you. It reminds me of the March on Washington, where there was it was like 250,000 people. A
The
250,000
March?
people. And Woodstock was 500,000 people, which I know wasn't political, but just the fact that 500,000 people can show up to some farmer field
Ooh, damn.
without a plan, and everybody got along, and it was peaceful. And I'm pretty sure the March on Washington was peaceful as well. There was no deaths or anything. But yeah, he says, in my opinion, what needs to happen here in the States is thousands and thousands of people need to march in Washington, D.C. day after day after day for 60, 90, 120, 180 days.
The problem
And I
is
agree,
in
like
the
we need
States-
massive numbers, so we need them soon.
Yeah, well, what we need and what you can get here is
Let me
that's
fix
the
that.
problem.
Yeah, you might have to zoom in.
I'm gonna crop it.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing. are a good
We're
idea.
gonna have to hijack some protesters.
Leonard, where are you from? I think somebody asked you that, but I didn't see an answer, and I was scrolling back, but I don't see it anywhere.
It was Natasha that asked.
Yeah, he didn't say.
Whoops. Oh shit.
Just hammer the rotten bastards with protest.
I accidentally set it as my background.
In DC right now, like they don't even they all work from home. They're not even in their offices.
Florida.
None of
Okay,
them are
thank you.
even in DC.
No, they're hiding like up in like the Atlantic or something. They're hiding in their like cottages.
Who's hiding? Sorry, I missed that, Akala.
Guaranteed.
Who?
They all work from home. Like they just Zoom
The,
calls.
the higher upper people, like
Oh.
the authority system. We'll call them the elites or call them the.
I don't even think
whatever.
the people that run our country live in our country. I don't think they're from our country.
We're being spied on. Everything. Like I don't know, man. It just seems weird. And
Sabotage.
obvious. Weird and obvious. It's obvious.
Yeah, they're not trying very hard to, sweep anything under the
There
rug
you go.
anymore. Oh my God! Where did he?
That
get
is awesome.
That's good.
He
Is
got
that a
all of that
guillotine?
stuff done by a local decal place, like a
Okay.
professional one.
I want that sticker. I'm serious.
You just come to Saskatoon and get Dave's person to do. Do you remember where Dave got that done, Kelsey? He said, but I can't remember.
Oh, he got it on this place on 20th, I think.
Yeah, it's some kind of sign place here. I love that cluck off.
I would fucking 100%.
Do you want to support that?
Well, I'm sure you could take that to any
Oh, yeah.
printer place and get it done, right?
I could do it myself and then get it. I don't want to copy his idea though and then not give him credit or something. But
I know the sign place here in High River, they were getting I guess really hard time because there was lots of people going to them for stickers and stuff, right? And the customers that would come in that were not about the protest at all, yeah, he was like, they got a lot of flack from a lot of people for having all this like Canada stuff out and fuck Trudeau shit all over and like all that stuff, and there were definitely some people not about it. So, but they were like, whatever, we don't care. Like, this is our business. This is what we do. So,
yeah.
Somebody wants a sticker made, then hey, that's what we do. So,
Hey,
but
Brad.
they had a bunch made that were free, laid out on a table too. Yeah.
Nice.
It looks your flag looks really good flying in the background. By the way, I can see it. And
Yeah,
your
in the
back
daytime,
window.
I come in.
Every so often, the wind takes it perfectly, and you can see like the maple leaf and stuff.
Nice.
Come on, wind, go! You're the star of the show.
Yes,
Go!
keep going.
You can do it.
You come.
I gotta go find out where my boys are. I'll be back.
Hey, we should say bye to Frankie. He's going to a protest later, and he's going to get a little bit of shut eye before. I put his channel in the.
Hi, Frankie.
He wants to live stream, so I put his channel in there in case people aren't subscribed to it already. He says he's bringing the PA system for music. They're doing a barbecue, and they're going to clean up the nature near the river.
Awesome.
Pretty awesome.
Have fun,
That's how it's
Frankie.
done.
We're with
Okay,
you.
I'll be
in
back. I gotta
spirit.
go find my kids.
No, I wasn't even
Okay,
subscribed
Melody.
to him.
We're
wasn't
with
even
you in
subscribed.
spirit. Have fun. Canada sends their love.
It's like K3T4C or something like that.
We'll lurk a little more.
Canada sends their love. Whose phone?
Christina. Sounds like Christina.
What?
What?
What? What did you say? I couldn't hear you.
Mute.
Have an awesome time, Freedom Frankie.
Yeah, Frankie. Have fun. Send
Sorry
them
about
all
that, guys.
love. Whoa.
Jay Delaney, Trudeau did not stop his shit. So the honking will continue until the freedom improves.
Starting his shit again? Yeah, he hasn't fucking stopped.
Yeah. Oh, I made coffee. I'm just grabbing a coffee.
I feel like the honking will continue even when he stops. I think we'll just sit there and honk for fun. It's now part of our blood.
Brett has a coffee maker in his truck.
No. He might have to, though. He might have to get one.
'Tis the season
Oh,
to
no,
my
it's
board
gone.
being gone all night.
I love
What?
my place is 3 floors. I love the fact that I've got a bunch of storage, but it's like, fuck, man. I need a roommate or
Sure,
something,
my
but I
kid.
can't. I don't want a roommate, but I don't fucking know. Part of me wants to go fucking get like an RV or something and live in that, and then I don't know.
Right?
Then I'm gonna miss all the space that I have.
You could always take up truck driving.
Nah.
You could, best of both worlds.
Nah.
Then you're limited to even less space at that point. Because I know when my parents got home from Ottawa, the amount of time it took us to unload everything that was in that truck, first of all, was insane because they had so much stuff, even like cards from kids. They kept all of them. They'd been given so much food. They had things like hiding in every single one of their compartments, and we had to clear it all out. It took us probably like 2 or 3 hours to like clear it all
Just
out.
clean out the truck. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's the worst part. I always say I'm gonna get a like when I go trucking again, I'm just gonna have a wardrobe that's in my truck and like one that's in my house. Because unpacking, but then you gotta do laundry. I still gotta get it out of there to do the laundry. And there's snacks in there, there's wrappers, there's
You should have bought a truck with one of those super cabs, like Sassenach
What?
stuff.
Oh, like a camper cab? What are they? The king cab?
Super, yes. I think they call it a super cab or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. I have a hard enough time backing up large Marge with the trailer.
Well, you should be practicing. Do you practice during the day? or
No,
anything?
you want to know why? Because every time I turn that truck on, my ELD comes on and it goes against my clock and shit. And like,
Oh.
and then I have to pay heavy use tax every time I move my truck. It costs me money.
What?
Yeah, we have what's heavy use tax in
Good night,
New
Stephanie.
York State. Like we have to pay money for every single mile that we drive on New York roads. We have to pay a heavy use tax.
Good night, Stephanie.
Do you guys
Thanks
have
for
that in
calling
Canada?
today.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Freedom.
If you have electronic log, I think that we might. I don't know. I don't know if people still run based because I'm pretty sure my dad, like the way that he does his, I think his is paper logging still. So I
Does he
don't
really?
have to worry about
Oh,
it.
God, I would fucking love that. I hate the ELD. It's like having a spy in the truck. And
Are
it
you
literally,
an owner operator or do you work for a company?
I'm an owner operator.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
It sucks.
Is your
You're
truck
literally
new?
racing a clock? Literally racing the clock.
Yeah, literally. Is your truck new?
No, it's a 2006 because I wanted a pre-emissions truck.
Mm.
I'm not dealing with that shit. No way. The DEF and all that. Fuck that. And I don't want to have to regen. Why? Did your parents have a new truck?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think that theirs are older. My parents have a few. My dad's actually selling the one that they took to Ottawa. And then,
really?
yeah. And I'm like, you're selling a piece of history, but
Yeah.
whatever. Because he has another one that needs to get fixed. And then, yeah, so he currently technically has 3. There's just only 2 of them that are running at the moment.
What are they?
One of them's a Kenworth, I think.
Okay, now you're talking my language.
And then there's a Western Star.
I'm not
and
a fan of them.
I don't know what the other one is.
I like the Peterbilts, but my favorite looking truck, believe it or not, is an International Lone Star. You ever seen them?
I think I want
They
to
look just like a fucking freight train. A freight train. I mean, they literally took a freight train and turned it into a semi.
What's it called?
An International Lone Star. Look up a 2021. I think the 2021. That's my favorite, by the way. They look just like a freight train. Like they took the train, like the old style trains, and that's what they look like, all decked out and shit. There's
My
lights
dad's
all over
first
them.
truck was an International.
Really? Like a Pro Star or?
He had hydrovac's.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that is.
I think my dad has an International.
Look at that
I
fucking thing.
don't think it's a Lone Star.
Yeah,
Look
those are
at that
beautiful.
thing. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh yeah.
Look at that grill. It just like, comes to like a deep
Right.
V.
Like you look at a front end of that thing, like if you get a front view of it, just imagine that thing coming straight at you. I mean, just Jesus, I love that things. They're just so nice looking. I mean, I don't like what they have under the hood. They're a piece of shit. Like if you take the body off of them, they're no good. But damn, they look good. I
I'll
like
see
how
if I
they
can find a picture of my dad's other truck. I don't know his the one that needs fixing is in the back, and I don't think I've seen it, but I can see if I can find a picture of the one he was going to take to Ottawa. Just there was something wrong with it that needed to be fixed, and he didn't have enough time to actually fix it.
Natasha, did you get your email up yet?
No. You think somebody would run right to that, right? Money, but it's gonna take me a while.
Get on it, girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Email for what?
Someone wants to send me money for my song, which is
Oh yes, I remember.
debatable. But yeah, I don't have it set up, so I had to go set up e-transfer. He told me like a week ago, and
Large Marge.
yeah.
That's large Marge.
Large
Yeah, Natasha, get on it.
Honky things.
Wait, I'll wait till I have like 10 songs out, and then we'll talk, because it's like an EP. It's
There you
worth it.
What does EP stand for? Does anybody know?
Depends on
I
what the
don't even
context
know.
is.
Oh.
I knew what it
Music.
stood for, but
Electric
I can't
Pulse? I don't know.
Hold on.
We'll go with that one.
It's a mixtape, right? It's a smaller album. EP.
My cousin put one out, and I can't remember.
Electronic PU something.
I thought it was extended play.
Extended play.
Yeah, it is.
Go away.
He just decided to just be quiet for a bit. Thought they were bullshit, and then
It's like,
he was
let's
"There you
see what
go."
they come up with.
Yeah, let's see what fuck shit that they have, and then I'll give them the real answer.
Actually, I was trying. It was like right on the tip of my tongue, and it was like escaping me, and it was like extended play.
He's like, what starts with P? It was the P word that got us.
The P.
It just took me a minute to, yeah. Like I said, it was right on the tip of my tongue there, and I was just trying to find it.
You did. Good job, Brett. 10 out of 10. Would recommend.
Hey.
I'm liking
Awesome.
and subscribing to that.
Okay, Natasha.
What is the right way?
Hmm?
You can read it properly. It doesn't look
Yes,
backwards.
fringe minority.
One of our leaders, I had her make this for me. I told her
Unacceptable
what-
views. With unacceptable.
And then I put my
views.
buttons on
Oh my god, Coco, go away.
because I found it on Etsy, and I didn't want to pay like $40 for the sweater and then $40 for shipping. And so she's like, "I'll make it for you." So the white is sparkly, and then the
Oh,
red.
that's awesome.
Yeah, it's dope. Yes, it is.
I've
like
seen it
it.
so many times, and I never noticed it's sparkly.
They were both supposed to be sparkly. The red just like didn't stick properly. So she's like, "I have to figure that out." She's like, "Are you cool with normal red?" And I was like, yes.
Get off of there.
But I really want to get that pure blood sweater that you have, Brett. I fucking want it so bad.
So do I.
Walk around and just be like, motherfuckers.
You're Satan.
Aw.
You know, you guys say that, but it definitely gets some looks, and people definitely raise their eyebrows at me.
So what?
It's
Good for
just
you, Brett.
be prepared for. I mean, it's.
I mean, no
You
one
know,
says anything. And my car is decked out with Canada flags, so.
I'm a 5'10", 210-pound bald white dude, right? And
White
I-
supremacist.
I get told I have resting asshole face, so like there's probably a lot of people that are afraid to say things to me that might not be afraid to say something to somebody else, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
But
well, Brett,
Chelsea
you-
wouldn't be
you
afraid
have a
to
beautiful
chirp back.
resting asshole face. It's
I do
beautiful.
try and like when I'm in the stores and stuff though, because I wear this fucking thing everywhere. When I'm in the stores and all that, like I try and like be happy and smiling and whistling and like, you know, people looking at me, I like smile and nod, and you know,
Shit, he
acknowledge
just
them.
killed somebody. That's a different thing.
Right? Like I try to emanate positivity.
Well, you gotta fuck with them. Be like, what the fuck is?
Yeah, they don't like this guy isn't about. He doesn't seem hateful, right? So I'm wearing something that is definitely makes people stop and pause and take like note and they're like, it fucks with their brains. But
Yeah,
it's the guy wearing it is like smiling and happy and positive and hi, how are you today? And you know, make a joke in the grocery store line and whatever. So
But like, I also think about it this way. So like the people who wear masks are pushing that in our face. But if I want to wear a sweater that says pure blood and wear it, push it in your face, then I'm the asshole. Like, okay. No thanks.
Mic drop.
I will just be obnoxiously Canadian and we will just, every time you get hate, we'll get another flag for my car.
Do we have no
Yeah.
Right, where the fuck is my donation?
Donation. Donate.
ran into a hiccup. I did give you the link so that you could post it for people.
I did post it. I
Yeah.
can post it again.
Yeah.
Frankie, did you see that? Doing the moonwalk in the store. Did you get? I hope he got that on video.
Well, you know that she's on the other side of things.
Oh, what is that link again?
What?
That was last night you posted it.
It was like Cool Works, I think, or something like that.
2 vac or 2 boosters or
This hoodie did cost me $80.
I know, I
but
saw that.
all proceeds went to the homeless. So
So worth it. You get a free bunny hug and you also help the homeless.
or phone it's COVID bullshit.
I mean, technically it's not free, but like, you know, it's a twofer.
yeah,
Kinda like-
it was. I didn't feel bad about it at all. It was good.
Oh, absolutely not.
What did you say, Kayla?
There's no tree.
I said it was a twofer.
Huh.
Hey,
Oh.
Freedom. What'd you
White
say?
Snoop Dogg.
Yo,
Did you say something over there? I thought you were trying to talk. Sorry.
Me?
no, I
Kayla.
didn't.
You want me to put the
Oh.
balls in the microwave?
Yeah, if you want.
Someone's echoing.
If you're hungry for them, I will.
Yeah, that's cool.
I don't think anyone's echoing.
Yeah, I'm hearing
No,
something.
Not if you're not going to eat them.
I'm hearing
Christina's.
somebody else.
Christina's having conversations.
Sorry, guys.
Coco, fuck's
That's
sake.
I'm trying
okay.
to figure out if I want to eat a whole thing of meatballs by myself.
Yeah, you do.
Put them back.
You only live once.
All right, guys. I think I'm going to get off here and just kind of peace out and
Fuck off.
decompress from all.
She
all
just bit
everything.
me. Sorry.
Who?
My cat
Oh.
bit me.
I
Sorry.
think that's your kid. I was like, whoa, we're
Good
getting
night, guys.
Good night. I love
Love you.
you.
Bye.
I thought I
Love
was.
you,
the
miss.
other half of my heart.
Freedom.
Shall we do the other half? Okay, never mind. Don't do the other half.
Oh shoot, I missed it.
I am trying to
Fine.
find this.
I will only
link.
slightly hold it against you.
Sorry, guys. I thought I was muted when I was
Darn it, I can't do that
All
soon.
the time.
losing me shit on my cat.
No.
I told you she's evil.
Trying to find a photo of my dad's semi, but I'll have to save it for when Christina's back on the live. If I do find it. If not, I'm gonna have to run to the shop tomorrow and take a picture of it and then come back.
Swear to Christ. Okay, I'll be back. I gotta go try and find out where my boys are. Give me a couple minutes.
Yeah,
Probably
go
on
find your kids.
all
That's a
those.
good idea.
Right, you gotta
Well, yeah,
send that
they
link
did-
again.
Get on their bikes and ride around the neighborhood.
I have
Oh.
to get off of the
I was
panel.
saying, like your kids, like their Oculus, they're probably on that.
No, they're not. They're not even here.
Oh, so go find them.
Yeah, so just give me like a couple minutes. I'll be back.
Couple minutes.
We're gonna time you.
Oh, because I sent it in private chat. In
Yeah, but it
StreamYard.
should be in
That's
my
why you don't
history. It
know.
should be in my history on my browser, but I don't see it.
I should have just sent that to you on your fascist book or something.
Fascist book. We should change the name on Facebook. Someone should hack it and change the name. You know? Anonymous people do a bunch of shit. They should just, just fuck with shit.
What want me to do?
But I honestly think that like there should be a button on Facebook or like social media. Like still to allow people to have the resistance, or if they're like trying to post something and they're like, you know what, this is censored, and you'd be like, fuck no. And then once they realize that you're not censored, then they'd put you back on being censored, and then you can just press the fuck no button again.
Oh, we do fuck with these guys. Trust me.
Ugh.
Oh man. Lots of it too. For the last quite a while too.
They need to be more fucked with. So I can post my shit and not have 5
Melissa's
people
freedom. Hi. You're so funny. How's the dangerous leaf situation in Australia? On Melissa's freedom the other night, I went over there after we got off a panel, and yeah, they're great. They're awesome, and they mistook a leaf on the side of the road for a snake, and it was the chat all lit right up, and oh man, I was like in tears. Like, it was so good. It was awesome.
Jeez. That's funny.
Oh man, yeah, they're super fun. She reads like the chat all the time, and so yeah, they were laughing and getting run away.
Well, there it is.
Oh, you found it, John?
Yeah.
It only took you 2 minutes, Melody.
Here's
I
the
just walked out the door to see if I could see them down the street.
here's the link for the
And?
pure blood hoodie.
Yes, I have it still open on my computer.
For anyone else that wants the
Oh yes,
pure blood hoodie that Brett
work.
has.
That's
Brett, show it
Okay,
again.
so speaking of,
I guess
was
they could see
looking-
it on the thing, but
I was looking on Etsy yesterday because I know people post all their their merch or whatever that they make on Etsy, and I thought of you when I saw this, Brett. It says unvaccinated conservative meat eater gun owner, and then it
Nope.
says how else
You're
can
wrong.
I help you today?
That's entirely wrong because I am totally not a conservative and can't.
Well, not that part, but like the meat eater gun owner. You know
I'm not allowed to own firearms.
what? You probably still.
I have a criminal record. I've been to jail. I'm totally not allowed to have a firearm.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I got a 20-year weapon ban.
Damn.
I mean, I'm not technically allowed to own
20-year
a
weapon
firearm.
ban.
I can
Over
get a firearm if I
35.
want one, but I'm not allowed to own one.
Legally.
Legally not allowed to own one. Thank you. Yes.
Allegedly. That everybody uses so they don't get their shit banned. Allegedly.
I have weapons
even
like
think I'm
stashed all
allowed
around
to
my
think.
house, but
Smart.
I'm not allowed in the States either.
Yeah, I don't even think. Yeah, I'm not allowed in the States either.
Can you apply for a pardon,
pardon?
with that? Or yeah.
I hate this. I hate the system. I hate going to the system and going through that, signing papers and going through that. I hate the court system. The court system is like, it drives me to the wall.
Yeah. No, I know.
I know
I had to
it's all a
represent
game
myself
sign.
there.
When I go to court system, all I see is dollar signs and all these guys walking by. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's all about money. They don't care about the person.
Nope. I know.
the
I
worst-
represented
the worst
myself
is
in
when-
court, eh?
The worst is
I
when you
really
go for-
did. I don't know if you ever did that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know if you ever did that. I don't know if anyone here ever did, but damn, that was
Multiple times.
prolonged.
keep cutting each other.
Yeah, they kept me there for almost 2 years because of it.
That's crazy.
But I
Yeah,
know I know I haven't experienced like the court system like you two have, but I did fight 3 charges myself, represented myself, and my brother died in jail. So
Oh my
he died in 2017 in jail. So yeah, it's one of my biggest fears to go there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Jail sucks.
So I don't blame you for not wanting to deal with the system because I know.
The worst is when they bring the kids involved. Like when you go to court for your kids. Like it's all about money too. It drives me nuts. Like, you know, I avoid the system at all costs. I believe that we can deal with our problems, you know, as a human being, you know, and keep it to like a family, you know, the people that really do care about the people. But you know,
Definitely.
I know there is people that are gone. Like I understand that people they do stupid things, you know, it is needed, but when you see it's a lot mainly about money, and then they're pretending to try to help the people, and they just keep the recycling system going around and around while these guys make money, and families are getting ruined and getting destroyed. This has been happening for so long.
Yeah, family court seems mental, and that's like what made me stand up for men's rights in this country, right? Because they don't have any there. I stand up for everyone's rights, but I'm just saying when it comes to family court, men don't have rights until you pay for a lawyer. A woman can literally keep your kids. You guys probably know this. I don't even need to say it, but it's disgusting. Both parents are equally as important.
Agreed.
I just never understood how that's still going on.
It's because they're like, it's a divisive thing. Like, you know, society is made to believe that all men are trash, that, you know, it's all men. Like, that's the whole thing. It's like all men, and people.
Oh, we got it hard right now.
Men are having to, you know, like defend themselves. Like, it's not all men. But then when you get into legal things, it's automatically always the man. Like, women, even if they are the most, you know, they're the one that caused all the shit that you're in court for in the first place. Women 90% of the time will get custody of their kids. And that's just how it goes. Even though the father could be way better fit for the kids, but they always side with the mom. So it's like, I just believe it's another form of division that not segregation, another form of division. Because they're trying to make it so that, like, you know, we're still hating on the other person. Like, that's why, like, even with everything, like, everything is a divisive tactic. Race, sex, gender, you know.
And making money out of it. You got to make money out of it some way.
I've been saying that for years and years and years and years, that in mainstream media pages, John's probably seen me say it years ago, that, like, people have to keep in mind that the propaganda we call media uses anything to divide us, whether it is race, age, religion, gender, whatever. If it can be used to divide us, it is exploited and pushed.
Yeah.
They don't want us united. They want us divided and fighting amongst ourselves, right? So,
especially with families. They want families divided, like
hardcore egalitarian.
Well, that's
hardcore.
I think
The family unit's so powerful and such a threat.
But that's why this whole COVID thing is working so well, because it's now giving families a reason to divide amongst themselves. Because, I mean, obviously, you know, like, not everybody's family gets along, and that's, you know, like, not what I'm trying to say, but it's like, you know, that's an easy target. So, like, if you can make it so that people believe that their life is in jeopardy because someone won't take something that's experimental, like, then vision, just like Melody had said yesterday, like, her relationship with her son has become a division because of this whole thing. And so, like, they figured out a way to infiltrate into the family system and divide families, because we've already divided the sexes, the races, the classes, divided countries, and now we're dividing families. And then even kids in school are now dividing each other based on these.
That's why they created that third gender.
Yeah. It's stupid.
That's why they keep creating all this weird shit, right?
Good night, Noni.
We need to start doing some
Good night, Noni.
psychological warfare of our own, but
Yeah,
in
yeah.
a good way.
Good night, Noni.
So,
Yeah, Noni's in here all the time now.
we're getting a lot more
other than
regulars.
today.
Yeah, we are.
Peace, buddy.
But I don't get it. Like, if people like the content, why isn't there more people watching?
It's Saturday night.
Censorship.
Yeah, but
Actually,
Probably that too, yeah.
hold on. Let's say, for instance, Diego TV, which I like him. He's got 59 people watching him right now, and
that's probably where our viewers are.
Yeah, but he's got
Well,
like
it is-
400 or 500 more subscribers than you.
Yeah,
So you're still doing good.
No,
to have-
he gets like fry bombed and stuff, and Fry TV doesn't even come into my chat, so I don't know. So no, it's I don't care. I'm curious why. I don't know. I guess I should know this already. But when you start talking intellectually, a lot of people don't want that. They want entertainment. They want
That's not
people
true.
fucking passing out and drinking and doing stupid shit.
I believe
No.
it's true, just not in this instance, because people don't search out the truth, or a lot of people don't search out the truth. You know, like, yes, some people will be entertained by like intellectual conversation if it like aligns with their views, but if it doesn't, they're not going to sit and listen to, you know, a bunch of mostly Canadian people talk about freedom. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, people don't want to hear it.
but
The majority don't want to.
yeah.
You know, people have to be forced to wake up. That's what I mean. Something big has to happen. Something
We
big
need-
is going to happen.
But
Okay.
that being said, last night at like 2:30 in the morning, we had 40 people watching. So
Yeah. But it is also Saturday night at 9:30, so I don't know if that also makes a difference. I mean, it's 9:30.
there could be many variables. I was just thinking out loud, I guess.
Maybe we
I
have to wait
noticed-
till they all are ready to go to bed, and then we'll get a shit ton of views.
Something that's been weirding me out is when I like the next day or whatever, or even tonight, like coming, like trying to, when I type your page name into my YouTube, your page doesn't come up to me. I don't know why, because I'm fucking subscribed, but it doesn't come up. It'll show like a couple of your videos, and I have to like click on a video and then click your name through the video.
Well,
So
because
it's really weird. I haven't
Okay.
noticed that with like anybody else.
Okay, so my name is Shank, or my YouTube channel. Hold on, let me look, because I was able to change the address. Let me see if I can find it when I type that in.
You just
Yeah,
show
so
up in the
type
sidebar.
in, yeah, if you type in Shank, SHAAANK, it actually shows up. Now, I was able to change my URL to John Curtis. John Curtis E, like the letter E. Nothing shows up when I typed it in. So I changed the URL, but I'm stuck with this fucking Shank. So in order to find me, you have to type in Shank, which sucks.
Oh, okay.
Now
Gotcha.
it's too late in the game. Well, it's not too late in the game, but I could make another YouTube channel, I guess. So it's easier to find me. But whatever, doesn't matter. Because a lot of channels, their actual name is different from
Yeah.
what their name is on their YouTube channel. So,
Yeah. Well, look at Mr. Procky, and his channel is Handsome.
oh, you know
Dark.
what I should start doing when I'm doing this is I should start hashtagging John Curtis. That's what I should do.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm
I
sketched
could-
out by my internet.
Could add some tags too. I don't know.
What
There's
the-
tags you can put into your settings as well. So
Natasha, my phone had a meltdown earlier when I bounced off panel.
Our
Yeah,
internet is screwed right up right now, and I'm super paranoid and like skeptical of everything. But the other day there was some guy, like the internet went down, and my roommate works from home, right? So he's like, "Huh?" And I go and look out the front window, and I'm like, "Does the internet have anything to do with that little green box out there?" And he's like, no. And then like a couple minutes later, "Oh yeah, it does." So he went and asked him what he's doing, and he's like, "We have to update something." And the guy like parked way the fuck down the street in an unmarked vehicle, and I told him I think that's kind of weird. I wanted to ask like where he works, but I don't know, I just felt like you're being crazy. But yeah, I just thought it was weird that he's in an unmarked vehicle, and he's like, well, they have, you know, like contractors and third parties who do that, but it just felt sketchy. And they only did it to ours and the one across the street. And ever since then, our internet's been screwed. So I'm like, I don't know what they did, but I'm paranoid.
Call your internet company and tell them it's not working properly, and maybe they'll send someone to fix it.
Yeah, I don't even know. It'll be dealt with anyway. He works from home on the internet, so it has to be, but
Yeah.
I don't find those things don't just blow past me when I see weird stuff like that.
Miss
It's
Billy
like-
says no, those boxes are electrical.
Oh well, when my roommate went out and talked to him, he said, "Yeah, we're going to be about 15, 20 minutes, and then the internet will be back up." It's a little like
could have been something that was power. I don't fucking know.
it's a little light green, almost mint colored box with like a circular top. It's like a rectangle with a circular, or like a tube with a circular top.
That'd be
You know what I mean? It's not like a box. I just described it wrong. I don't know what all these things are for. I
Billy
honestly
says
wish
green
they
is
weren't here.
electrical. Green is electrical. Gray is communications. Stu is an electrician. I don't know who.
Well,
Stu
I mean,
is.
I was here when my roommate went out and said, "Hey, is the internet down because of you?" And the guy said, "Yeah," for like 15 minutes. So
maybe you
I
have
don't
to.
know. Our hydro didn't go out.
Yeah, maybe your boxes are different where you live than from where Miss Billy lives.
Miss
Mhm.
Billy, where does Miss Billy live?
Yeah, Miss Billy, where are you from?
It's a telephone box or whatever.
Alberta, I think.
She's in Calgary.
Yeah,
I do believe.
that's what I thought.
I don't know. I don't pay attention when I go to Calgary what their boxes are.
I don't know. The other day, for the first time in my life, my fucking webcam light came on my laptop for the first time in my life.
That's
And I
terrifying.
gave it the finger and I blew it a kiss and it shut right off.
What?
Yeah.
That's fucking terrifying.
I swear on my music. I swear on everything that I believe in. It happened right in front of my eyes. And after, I covered it up again. It's like,
Yeah,
fuck,
I
why
have
didn't I
one of
have
those-
that covered up like I used to?
I have one of those covers that I switch off every time that I'm not using mine because I'm like, sometimes I'll be on my computer in my room, not wearing clothes or whatever I'm doing. And I'm like, I'd rather you not fucking creep on me.
Yeah, I usually put a sticker on mine.
Yeah, I like went and bought those Amazon things so they just like move.
What are you talking about?
Can't
Sorry,
read
what?
covers. You are real high right now. Your eyes are very,
I'm
very
not high. I'm just really fucking tired and in a great amount of pain.
Aw.
But I missed that.
Webcam covers.
Oh, like not like for your just for your computer, right?
Well, I don't know if you can get them for your phone or if it even. I should see. I think I have them in my bag. I should see if the one on my phone would cover.
I've had tape over my webcam camera
Yeah, I
for
used to always have
years
tape.
and years. Can't even remember the last time I took that off.
I know, like I can't even believe I had mine off, but at the same time it's good because I wouldn't have noticed the light and it came on and I couldn't believe it.
That's
It was
terrifying.
on and off so quick, but it was right after I blew that kiss at it.
Oh, mine wouldn't fit properly if I put it on here because I
I'm
have
also
a protector.
highly political, like years before this, on an international level. So I was aware of all that kind of crap a long time ago. It was, yeah. So yeah,
Remember, like-
actually Zuckerberg. There was a lot of talk about that a couple of years ago because somebody was interviewing Zuckerberg, and his laptop was in the background and it had tape over the camera.
Yeah,
and
I've seen
everybody was pointing it out.
Yeah. I mean, I think Edward Snowden was kind of the deal breaker for all that. For anybody who was a disbeliever, it's like the guy
thought that
worked
guy
for
was
the
booked.
fucking CIA and he covers up his laptop webcam. Like, I think
Real
we
shit,
should
yeah.
probably start listening.
But I mean, even back
You have his book?
I was in elementary
Yeah,
school.
I got all
Nice.
this information, everything about that guy.
But I
Him
mean,
with Julian Assange.
even when webcams were a big thing in like when I was in grade 8, like I know I wanted a webcam and my parents were like, no, like, you know, those things aren't safe, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And like people covered their webcams at that point, and that was like however many years ago.
Well, I'll tell you something. When I was a big computer nerd, 16, 17, 18 years old, Sub 7 Trojan was a thing. And so there was a server and there was a client. So the server was the Trojan. I'm pretty sure it's been so long. And I had the client, so I would scan for the open ports for anyone that had the Trojan on their computer, and I could access I'm 16, 17 years old. So that was Windows 98, and I was able to see their screen, get into their webcam, anything. And that was back in like 1999. So
Jeez.
I remember those days.
I even coded my own Trojan scanner, so I would scan I would put Trojans on my computer purposely to learn how they worked. So I was a fucking huge nerd.
See, John, you do speak another language.
That was before my carbon monoxide accident. Let's just put it that way.
Got you.
Yeah, after that, fucking retarded.
I don't know who that is, Winnipeg.
For what?
Christina.
I just googled him. He's like a bald guy. He just doesn't have a lot of facial hair. So maybe that's why they think you look like him. I don't know.
I have no idea who that is. So,
John, Google him and put him on the chat so that Brett can see who Paul LaPolice is. LaPolice? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I suck at pronouncing.
Did you guys listen to Neil's speech?
Nope.
No.
No?
I don't think so.
I'm trying to figure out who really caught the speech. I think it was you, Ottawa Scotty. He got the best part of the speech. And Viva Fry got a little bit of it too.
Did any of you guys notice
you
that
look like him?
amazing W in the background?
Where?
You look like him.
We
Hold
don't look at that, Melody.
Yeah, he kind of does.
What are we doing?
Matching faces to Brett.
Oh.
Brett just looks so unimpressed.
Okay, that's making me nervous.
He's like, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit.
But did you notice that amazing? Beautiful
if I put on a cowboy
No,
hat, I'm
yeah,
told I
he
look
said
like Garth
something.
Brooks.
Who the fuck?
I sent a picture of that box for the electrician. I found it. That's what it looks like. And the internet worked fine before that tool showed up and
Fucked it up.
dug around in it for 20 minutes for no reason.
Fascistbook.com.
They probably just were trying to fuck with shit.
Who knows anymore? Like, we're all being
They gotta
watched
update their shit all the time.
at a level that we
I was
don't
being
even want to
watched way
believe.
before
but-
this.
So was
you
I,
smart
Brett.
meters, right?
But
Yeah.
I've been off the radar for a little bit, so.
But I mean, that was like the one slow roll that we did. We went down to the Vimy Memorial because they were having a pro mandates protest. And so we went to go and like hear them out. And this lady had her camera up in my face and she's like, "You're going to be on the internet." I'm like, first of all, bitch, I have purple hair. Secondly, I'm a millennial. Our entire fucking life is on the internet. I don't have any privacy. So like, you're not fucking scaring me by having your phone in my face. Like, get out of my face. And she's just like snapping her phone and like,
Yeah, she's fucking vibrating.
oh, she's so like, oh, it was ridiculous.
I've been like, cool, tell my fans I say hi.
Yeah, literally.
That's fucking awesome.
Giving me
Just
more
shout yourself out.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, you should have shouted out your TikTok account.
She was taking pictures, not video, but still.
Yeah, that's the box there for the electrician in the chat. That's the one they came and effed with for no reason.
Warning, call 911.
I'm gonna zoom in on that and see what it says.
That's not like the one outside my place, but that is exactly what it looks like.
Wonder
I
what.
can't see what it says. Something cable. AT&T.
Yeah, it makes sense. 'Cause AT&T,
Brian?
AT&T is a mobile company, is it not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You tell me, Miss Billy. I
It's
don't know.
American too.
Right.
Ibra, you're funny.
Yeah.
I guess I can just call our internet and be like, "Hey, did you send service guys on this day at this time?" And if they're like,
Yeah.
"No," I'll be like, "I fucking knew it.
And then I'd be like, you should
I'm not crazy."
fix your shit.
I don't know who they were, but usually they send like a truck with a company name on it.
Yeah,
I
if it's
don't know.
AT&T, it's communications. So yeah, it would be an internet or phone or whatever.
Yep.
Fuck, I love Judy's laugh.
She's
By
so
the way.
funny.
Oh, she's just
Yes, she's
fucking
hilarious.
giggling right now. It's great.
Overthrowing
Oh!
live with her was fucking fun. And Shelby, it was dope.
Which one?
Would have fucked right off. And so we literally like were talking to his fans.
I think that Judy and Peaceman would be a beautiful couple.
Right?
Just gonna throw it out there.
Oh, she's just laughing again.
I don't know why I see it, but I do. Maybe it's because she said she wanted to make out with them, but yeah.
Considering Shelby's wearing her headband, I
Oh,
should-
yeah. Our
I feel
regular
very
Saturday.
like Princess Diaries in this hack. She like stuffs all her hair in a freaking.
Yeah, I remember that.
That's what I feel like because you can't see my ponytail.
Who's texting you, Shelby?
No, it's me.
He's not texting me.
It's
I know.
mine.
I'm watching him. He's smoking right now.
Love you,
Yeah, he
Frankie.
hasn't answered me.
Freedom.
Freedom.
Scrotum.
Oh my god, I'm tired. Okay, I'm giving myself 20 more minutes.
Say that now.
No, I am, man. I've
feel
already
that.
almost
You're gonna
fallen
get a
asleep.
20
about 6
minutes.
times.
I think you're gonna last longer than me.
Yeah, but at least I didn't pass out on camera.
I know. I need to go to bed. I think I'm exhausted.
That's so fucking cute.
I can
Party
keep
wants
my eyes
pizza.
open.
But I
She's a trooper though.
Mm-hmm. We all are right now. We're all. If we
Literally.
weren't as tired as we are right now, the three of
We'd
us would
still
be
be out.
together.
Yeah, you're right. We would.
So apparently this happened in Ottawa today with the bikers.
Why can't they be moved down the street? Hey, why are they
Wow.
Are they yelling at that veteran to go home?
Yep.
That's what it sounds
That's
like.
so messed up.
Sounds like
That's fucked.
Yeah. Was the guy yelling at him a veteran or?
Wasn't it police?
I think it was.
No, it was someone in the background.
Yeah, I heard there was a veteran counter protest group there that were all veterans, but I haven't
A
seen
what?
any footage. Yep.
And a veteran counter protest.
There were supposedly veterans there today that were counter protesting the rally and saying that they don't stand for this as veterans. So
That
I
doesn't
heard
make-
that through a mainstream news source. So I'm waiting to see if there's actually any footage or proof of its existence.
Yeah. That doesn't make any sense. But I mean, I guess everybody's entitled to their opinion and their beliefs. But like, I just don't understand how if you worked for the government, how you would not see that. But I mean, guess that's the same because like my history teacher in high school is like bought into all this shit. And I'm like, you are the reason that I am picking up on all this propaganda bullshit. But okay, like, I don't understand how you're not seeing this. Like, it baffles my mind how people just don't pick up on the resemblance and you're considered insensitive for, comparing the two, even comparing leaders, for instance, like
One of the vets that I spoke to in Milk River, and there was a number of vets that were there, but that one in particular, he said that with his legion, like, because he couldn't figure it out. He's like, how is like everybody not supporting this? And like he said like half of his legion was like not supportive of the protests and against it and stuff.
that doesn't
So
make sense. I just don't get that.
No, I understand as well. Like I've met a lot of vets and a lot of ex-police at protests that I've went to and done.
Yeah.
And like lots of them, a surprising amount actually. Like for the amount of people that are there to have that many vets and ex-police there, it's like, damn, like there was actually a pretty good presence.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were
So-
meaning like people who like vets in place that stand with what the government's doing and don't stand with the people.
Yeah, that's what I
That-
just finished saying. That
Oh.
that guy said that at his Legion, there was like half of them that were like didn't agree with the protesters, and they were like, "Oh, you're not fighting for freedom, like I did that." Blah, blah. Like they have that kind of an attitude.
Oh, okay,
So
yeah.
they do buy into the bullshit and whatever. Like, so it's.
But I mean,
not
I think
everybody's
they're
the way.
brainwashed to believe that, you know, like once you fought for freedom, that's what you have, and it's never going to get taken away, kind of thing, you know. And it's like, you know, like we're not.
Good night,
yeah,
Leonard.
we are fighting for freedom, but we're fighting to keep our freedom. We're fighting so that you and your, you know, veteran buddies and friends didn't lose their lives in vain for something that got taken, like would get taken away in 20, 30, 40 years.
We shouldn't have to kill people to get recognition.
Yeah, literally.
So they should be praising them for being peaceful and not actually bringing violence.
Yeah.
That's what these guys want. These fucking idiots on the other side. They want to. Oh, the real fighters are in Ukraine. Shut the fuck up, man.
I know, like, I have my really good friend. He got in trouble when he was younger and basically got told that he's either going to a youth detention center or going to military school. And his mom was basically like, he'll be on the plane in the morning to go to military school. So it ended up being a bunch of rich kids with a bunch of criminals, and like they fed off of each other type deal thing. And they formed little cliques and whatever. Like when we had our flood here, the head of the armed forces, the engineer there, like my buddy knew him. Like, so like there's those circles, and he has like put packages together and sent guys over there. And he's like, some of those guys are, you know, they did numerous tours. They're like fucking 50 years old, but they're not done with the fight. They just want to go fight. And he's like, I don't even think they know what the hell they're fighting against. They're just there to shoot type deal thing. Like, and he actually, when did we talk about that? Like a week and a half ago, a couple of weeks ago, he said that a couple of them were like coming home in pieces because they were firing at a Russian tank, and the Russian tank took out the building. Like, what did you think was going to happen? Like, yeah. So it's not everybody that's going to the Ukraine is just there to fight for freedom and whatever. Like, you get those guys where it's like they just can't give up the fight of the armed forces and, you know, shooting at people and whatever. It's just the mentality is entirely different. Like, it's really too bad. Like, it's because him and I talked about that. Like, it was like, do they even know what they're supporting over there? Like, and they did say too that they were like, what the heck? They had to withdraw to Poland or something like that because they were like, or no, they were trying. I can't remember, but they were worried about their encampment coming under attack from Nazis. Like, they were like blown away. They're like, holy crap! Like, this Nazi talk, it's actually fucking real, type deal thing. So yeah, Troy was saying that they were all kinds of messed up and weren't sure who they were fighting for, who they were fighting against. He said it was really weird, and they're kind of fighting, and yeah, super strange. So yeah, what's going on in the Ukraine it's like everything else in our world right now. There's propaganda and narratives that people are expected to believe and not question, and
yeah,
you know, all that jazz, right? They're pumping out what they want you to believe, what you should think, and do not question it. Like, if you question it, you hate freedom. You're, you know, whatever.
Which doesn't make any sense. And I don't understand where we lost our sense of actually using our brain and actually like being proactive and thinking about things. Cause it's like, you know, I was always taught to, you know, like, use your brain, like think about things, like you have a brain in your body, use it. And like, I think like there's so many people who just blindly accept everything that's being given or told to them without, you know, like being like, you know, evaluating the things that they're being told and seeing if they actually like line up and make sense. And like, that's why like this, even at the beginning of this whole pandemic, like people just blindly were accepting every new mandate, every new, lockdown measure, all those things. And I'm like, none of these make sense. Like, I don't understand how people are complying. Like, obviously I complied with it because I needed to get like groceries and stuff like that. But it's just like, okay, like, and people just blindly believed it. And I'm like, how? Because it's like they said one thing one week and then completely changed and redacted their sentence the next week. And then the week after that, it was something completely different that didn't match any of the first 2 weeks. Like, it's ridiculous.
It's a staged world, man. The Ukraine is that's all a distraction. That's there's bigger things going on that we don't know. That's what scares me. That's why I'm like, oh wait a minute, like what's going on here now? Like
that was definitely manufactured. Like that's the war in the Ukraine has been going on since 2014. Like
no, 95.
Well,
1995.
The main escalation that's happening now. Like I understand of the problems in the past too, but yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is it's the freaking it's been Ukrainians killing Ukrainians. Like that's what's happening there.
Yeah.
And it's been going on for a long time, years. So it's this escalation. I strongly believe, my opinion only, doesn't reflect the opinion of anybody else, that the whole thing was manufactured, and they pushed that to distract away from the fact that the Canadian government just committed war crimes against their own citizens. And it was like, holy crap, we got to squelch this freedom movement thing. It's catching on around the world. All these countries are doing it. We just committed war crimes against Putin, Ukraine, like
Putin bad.
And then just boom,
didn't
pumped
that
it.
happen the same day as the Emergencies Act was lifted that Ukraine?
Yeah, that's what I said. I said he gave 50 mil, or even more than that, to Ukraine the same day he pulled the act. I heard that broad daylight. I was like, oh no. I'm like, here we go. I'm like, this is fucking just backwards. I mean, even more backwards. This guy's steering people. They don't want us fighting in our own backyard, right? They don't. So obvious.
Yeah, they would rather attention be somewhere on the other side of the planet where people can't see what's going on, and they get to tell them what they want people to think, and they don't want us out protesting on the streets of our own country and our own cities. And like, it's.
And I think they've been doing this for a while too. Like this is like it's like a tactic. It's just it's been happening for quite a while.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Example: the Africans. You hear a lot of vets today that fought in Africa. I'm not know what at the Afghani whatever back in I think it was 2008, and they all quit. And that's they're all most of the vets that showed up in Ottawa were fought in that one right there, and they are devastated. They said they quit and they're not going back.
Yeah, they just pillaged those places.
Oh man,
there was never a reason to invade. It was terrorism, and we're responsible for it. Our countries are the terrorists, not them.
So the last time that the U.S. went to pull out from Afghanistan, was it the Taliban? No, one of those groups. No, it wasn't ISIS. They took over the poppy fields, and they were burning the poppy field in Afghanistan. The U.S. went back in, took control of those poppy fields, and for years and years and years and years and years were standing guard. That's what U.S. soldiers were doing, was standing guard over poppy fields. And isn't it just a coincidence that as all this is happening, suddenly the world enters into an opioid epidemic?
Yep, all about that opium. And what was the epidemic when they were in South America? I mean,
same shit on repeat.
Everybody was smoking crack then, huh? The coke. Like, it's so set up, honestly. And this is in my eyes, this is the third major setup in our modern recent. recent few, 1 second, my brain is melting. My thoughts are too fast sometimes to get out. Okay. This is like the third setup that I've seen, or that I've seen in recent history, that was completely orchestrated and took our rights away. Okay. And I see this in Western history, I mean, recent years. So in the 80s, the war on drugs. That was all set up, and we know that. And it was to take away people's freedom, and it was to incarcerate a certain community of people. And then, like, the CIA was caught putting crack in the streets, putting it
Gary
in
Webb.
the neighborhoods, the low-income neighborhoods.
Gary
And
Webb
then
exposed that.
we had I don't know anyone's names. This is just what I've seen. And that from learning about history. And then we had the war on terrorism. Same shit. It was created. It was manufactured. It was all an illusion. If terrorism was real, like if this was all real, then where have the attacks been since we let them all into our country? Like, that's all such BS. It was all manufactured. 9/11 was an inside job. We all know that here. And now it's the war on fucking COVID. And I'm so tired of it. Like, people need to wake up and see that this is all a big play. And this one's taking away our freedoms at a whole new level.
Yeah.
What will be next, right?
I found a song the other day that I like listened to like on repeat today, and it's called "We Say No" by Nate, and it's talking about how like COVID-19 is like the Trojan horse for the Great Reset. Good night. Oh, you did last 20 minutes. Look at you.
Night. Good night, Stuart.
And like how people just still assume that the Great Reset's this big, huge conspiracy theory. And it's like, okay, but if you were to actually even Google for even 5 seconds the website, you'd know that this is legitimately true. And like even my best friend, I was having this conversation with her, and like, you know, like she's bought into all of this stuff, whatever, like she's a nurse, whatever. And so I was explaining to her one day when I picked her up from work what the Great Reset all entails. And she was like, what? No. She's like, that seems extreme that they would bring this in. And I'm like, you bought into the first part of this. Like, and if I wouldn't have told you flat out what this all was, it would be a slow integration into your life. And you would eventually be fully integrated into the social credit system without even knowing, because you're buying into each tiny little piece that they're throwing at you. Like, it's so frustrating.
These are the things I just mentioned are three major catalytic peaks of history, of recent history, that changed everything. And they were all fucking made up.
Yeah.
Like, this is a big deal, right? It's just, I wish that more people could see it. And I'm so sick of the word conspiracy theorist, or the term, or even the word conspiracy. When I hear it, it makes me feel sick at this point, because
I don't like the word theory, because
conspiracy is an actual thing.
I don't like any of it. Just like, that's not what's happening. What's happening is the CIA is orchestrating everything and creating problems that wouldn't be here without them.
When I see terrorism on the news anymore, I'll go into the comment section. I'll be like, oh, the CIA and Mossad are up to their tricks again. Like, I feel very strongly that a good majority of it is all staged to further agendas. Like 9/11 is a great example.
Oh yeah.
There's one for you guys.
The other day, I think it was Uber Noob. I'm not calling him out, but I'm kind of just referring to the conversation. I think it was in Zello, may or may not have been him. 99% sure it was. He was like, you know, it sucks that all the cops are there, but imagine how our world would be without. It's like, I just see it and I can't go back now. They're actually the ones causing most of the problems.
Yeah.
They're the ones who they turn a blind eye to the big fish. They don't fry them. They fry their little henchmen. And it's
there's in Canada when the whole Syria ISIS thing was going on, CSIS got busted smuggling people to ISIS. It actually got mainstream media coverage even.
Oh my word.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and there was also, wasn't there, you'll know this more than me, but there's a movie, I never saw it, but there's a woman who was a cop for Canadian peacekeepers or something, and she found out they were human trafficking. They had sex slaves, the Canadian peacekeepers, and she whistleblowed them.
But even the whole Hunter Biden laptop and his tattoo on the back of the Finger Lakes and stuff like that. And it's like, okay, but if the police honestly understand that this shit's happening, you should be trying to, you know, like if this has been exposed that there's underground tunnels underneath these lakes that are being like held for child trafficking and all of that kind of stuff, when all of these kids go missing, instead of looking in these areas, why don't you actually try looking in the places where most kids go missing and then work your way backwards? Judy sent that to me when they were in Saskatoon, and I found that very funny that we can start throwing that in people's faces.
Well, there are people who take that route in investigation. And as soon as they do, they have people who are higher than them who could take their job away saying, no, look this way. They're there. They're controlling it all. And it's all of our authority. It's people we're supposed to trust in high places. They're the ones creating the problems in our society.
So
Kelsey, can you send that to me?
Gary Webb that exposed
Or put it in our
the
group chat, and we'll
Gary
save it.
Webb that exposed the CIA smuggling drugs into the U.S. and flooding the communities with them. He ended up dead with two bullets to the head. They ruled it a suicide.
Yeah.
So it's doing that kind of thing and exposing that kind of thing is a good way to get killed.
Yeah. And it's just shitty that is how it is. But it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, there was a good movie made about that actually.
Like the other day, they were protesting in Montreal about those MKUltra experiments in the 80s when the CIA was successfully sued by Montreal families for doing mind control experiments in our country on patients at a hospital. And I tell people about MKUltra who are normies, and they look at, oh, you're the conspiracy theory, and it's like, can you please fuck, like, it's on the news you watch. How is this blowing over your head? But apparently the other day they were protesting it. So that makes me happy because I feel like they're going to bring it back, right? And then people are going to go, wait a second, what? The CIA?
Yeah.
MKUltra? These are real things? Yeah, they are. Wake up. Like, I feel like that's what will really wake people up.
How people don't even believe in any conspiracy theory. Like, not one. They're just like, oh, you're a conspiracy theorist. And it's like, okay, but I believe that all conspiracy theories are rooted in some form of truth. They might not all be true, but I believe that some aspect of what is being told as a conspiracy theory is true to build these narratives off of that.
I don't believe that.
No?
No. I
Why not?
believe that some are pumped out there on purpose to make people look dumb and make people where it's like, oh, that's crazy, I'm not going to get involved. If that one's crazy, this one's crazy too. And it starts to create the doubt and the ostracizing so that people aren't interested.
I get what Kelsey's saying, but
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, what you're saying is good too. So, yeah.
Like, not that obviously all aspects of it. Like, it could just be one thing, like location or whatever. You know what I mean? Like some small, like tiny detail could be, you know, not that it has to be everything. Like,
I've been online for like 25 years or something like that now. And I've noticed, and I say this all the time in public forum and news pages and stuff like that. John's probably seen me say it, that I've noticed that the ones that go around and call people conspiracy theorists and tinfoil hat and all that jazz are the least informed people on the planet and the most easily swayed by propaganda.
Yeah.
They're very, very easily swayed by propaganda.
Yeah.
They're told what and how to think, and that's what and how they think.
I've been questioning shit since I was young. So, unfortunately, some people don't have that mentality.
I actually called and thanked
And I
my mom.
don't understand. I wonder if that's like, you know, conditioning or programming from being a kid. Because I'm like, I obviously don't know your guys' brain, like,
Definitely is.
or whatever. But like, my parents always had me like, you know, allowed me to question things and like stuff like that. And it's just like, I don't understand how people just blindly accept the narrative. And like, I even had this conversation with my parents because like, my entire family is on the same side that we are. We all haven't taken the shot, nothing. And my mom was like, I'm just so grateful that all of my kids like haven't had adverse reactions. And I'm like, but you don't know that the health issues we're currently dealing with today are not in result of the things like the shots that we had to take as kids. Because like you were just under the impression that these things were good, that this is what we needed to do to live, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And we had all of our shots, but I'm like, you can't tell me that all of the issues that I'm currently dealing with health-wise, and like, yes, I look very normal and I operate normal in society, but I deal with a lot of like head issues. And like, I told her, I was like, you can't tell me that those might not necessarily be reactions from those things. That is just now my body is like getting to the point where it's like things are starting to break down or whatever. And like, yes, all of us are like functional people of society and all of that kind of stuff, but it's like the things that we deal with may be adverse reactions that we don't really realize are.
Well, and then they go on and talk about this, and like, I'm smoking, yeah, but I know I'm doing this, and I know the consequences, and the drinking I do, I know it's not good for me. So I have the choice. When they're putting stuff in you and you don't have that choice, and they're telling you it's good, but it's not.
Yeah.
That's what's fucking wrong.
Yeah.
I agree.
And honestly, I hadn't smoked in months and months until I started doing this panel. So it's your fucking fault. It's not my fault.
Nicotine's supposed to help you.
Buddy, I don't drink, smoke weed, or smoke cigarettes.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's nobody's fault except yours.
I'm joking.
I know, but I'm gonna call it out like I see it, because I deal with my stress in different ways, and it doesn't involve any substances. So people can do it, and I'm not promoting it or condoning it or any of that, because I think people should do what they want to do. But
Yeah.
I mean, I've had a lot of stress in my life, and I don't do any of that stuff. So, I mean, if I can do it, somebody else has to be able to do it.
We blame Shelby. Why are we blaming Shelby? What's Shelby?
Because there's some days like I just want to rip my hair out, but you know, let's just go with the flow. I'm drinking a smoothie right now.
Yeah.
I'm drinking coffee.
I've been meaning to get the fuck is that called? A mixer, blender, and start making smoothies again.
Get a Ninja food processor. 100%. You get this little tiny food processor, and then it also comes with like an actual blender. I think it's like
I got one of those.
$60, and it has 3 or 5 blades. And like smoothies, I hate the Magic Bullet because it doesn't actually blend your ice properly. You get a bunch of chunks, but the amount of blades that it has actually gives you a really smooth smoothie.
So instead of ice, I actually buy frozen fruits, and then I buy spinach. I throw spinach in there and frozen fruits, and then I buy the carton of liquid fruits and veggies or whatever, and I dump some of that in there, and then it's
Yeah, I guess
Spinach and smoothies is so good for you.
Oh yeah,
and it tastes good.
Yeah,
We had spinach tonight. I make sauteed spinach for my roommate and I all the time. Like if you saute it and season it properly, put some onions in there, it's good. You don't have to hide it. But it is good in smoothies. It's just I genuinely enjoy it sauteed if it's done right.
Onions in a smoothie?
Sauteed spinach. It's great.
I don't know what that.
Sauteed spinach.
Sauteed. You put it in a pan and you saute that bitch.
Okay. No,
With some onions and some spices and Some
Okay,
olive
so-
oil.
Hey John,
Do
this
you
is
eat
what it
kale?
looks like. This one's blue, but mine's black. So it comes with like the food processor on this side, which I use that all the time. I don't actually use my big blender because this will give you.
I use a magic bullet. I don't have anything fancy.
Oh
but
no, get this. The magic bullet
That
is
looks
trash
cool.
in comparison to this. I don't know how to get this to like focus properly. But maybe if I turn down my screen a little bit. Oh. Yeah, so this
If
is what it looks
Perps
like. So
was
I
in
use
here.
this piece. Where are we? I use that piece for all of my smoothies, and it gives you like a decent cup size. And then it also comes with this, and then like this piece up here is actually the blender. You push it on, and it like blends it so well because I think, yeah, the processor has 3 blades, and then the actual like blender has 5 blades, and so you don't get like the chunks. You actually get like a really smooth.
I must have got lucky because I don't get chunks with this.
Yeah, mine either with the magic bullet.
Oh, I
Yeah,
hate
magic bullet's good.
I love my Ninja. Everything I own is Ninja branded. Even my my air fryer, fucking love it.
This isn't a smoothie thing, but this is how I chop up my vegetables. Oops. It's cool because you can buy ones that are powered, but this one,
Oh,
and it's got 3 blades on it too.
yeah. So mine's kind of like that. Mine
But
just
listen,
has a
look at
blender
this. Look at
to
this.
It's
got
a
pull
pump?
cord. It's a pull cord.
Oh, okay.
And literally, I could put onions and stuff in there, just kind of chop them up a little bit, and I do like 3 of those. I'm good to go.
Nice. That's good for camping
And
too,
it's
right?
cheap. It's cheap. It was only like $20. I don't even think it was $20.
Where'd you get that?
Walmart. So I was looking at different ones, and I was like, well, I don't need one that's powered. If you can literally just go like this 3 times and you're good, what the fuck?
Fucking awesome.
Yeah,
Look at it.
well,
We're gonna make each other healthy up here.
Hell
Elody's
yeah.
got me drinking water.
Right?
Now we're doing smoothies.
I'll send you photos of my food later, Brett.
You know what tastes good? Fried kale.
Only
you-
Uber's seen it.
You
Fried
get it
kale is amazing.
with some salt. No, you use pink salt. You got to use pink salt.
Pig salt.
Yeah, and you get some olive oil, and you get some kale, raw kale. You know, like the
Pink
big
salt?
bag, and then you just put that in the pan, and you let that fry, but not too
Himalayan.
fried.
I thought he said pig salt, and I was like,
Pink salt. Pink salt.
how?
Yeah, you got that. Right.
Himalayan, yeah.
Yes, Himalayan salt. Yeah.
That's all we use
Or
here.
sea salt. Sea salt's good for you. Too.
Christina. You see Christina's comment? Not me, lol.
Okay, no, the best thing. So something that I actually really enjoy. I take chickpeas, whether they are like the ones that are dried, and
No,
then
I
you
eat those all the time.
Oh, but you roast them. Roasted chickpeas are the best thing because they almost kind of give you the consistency of peanuts, but they have a lot of protein and I think fiber in them. And they're so good to just have as a snack. And you can change like the flavor by whatever you put on them. You obviously put olive oil and like salt and whatever
That's the best
seasoning you
survival
want. I
food.
put chipotle mayo on mine, and it's just fucking so good.
That's the best survival food to have is chickpeas.
Oh yeah, and like a huge bag of them.
You can survive off of that. I don't know, probably for good time.
Oh,
I'd take lentils over chickpeas, but
Or even lentils.
it's just a preference.
It's
Yeah.
the same family.
I don't
It's
think
the
I've
same
actually-
Yeah,
family.
they are. No, I know. I just like lentils better. They taste better to me. And they're more
Lentils,
versatile, I
kidney
think.
beans, black beans. They got
Chickpeas are
so-
good though.
Yeah, chickpeas are my favorite because when I fry them in the pan, it reminds me of like tasting like bacon.
Hmm.
Trust me.
You don't eat, do you not eat bacon?
No, I don't eat meat.
I don't eat pork. I still eat other meat though.
No, I stopped eating animals for like 8 years now.
Nice. I was like that pretty much my whole life, like ever since I
Yeah,
was
well, I
young
can't
until
even-
like into my 20s, but then I just kind of gave up because I don't know, it wasn't working for me anymore, right? So I still get a little guilty. Like today we went to the butcher and I was like, fuck, I haven't had liver for a while. Like I need to have some liver. I don't, it's just a craving I get sometimes because of vitamin A. And I got it. And then after we left, I looked at the tag and I'm like, fuck, it was veal. Like, I feel so bad because it's a baby, right? But I have to eat it now because I bought it. But I tend to avoid like baby animals and I'm still sensitive, so I say my prayer, and I really, really appreciate the animal when I eat it. But I don't think I'll ever be a vegetarian again. So I respect you
Why do you
big
think
time.
vitamin A? Vitamin A. Can't you get vitamin A from carrots and red beets?
I could never get enough, man. I don't know
Oh,
why.
okay, okay.
I'm not trying to be one of those people either that has like an excuse or whatever, but I do really respect that you don't eat them. I don't think I'll ever be able to stop again.
I get my vitamin A from carrots and red beets.
Mm.
But I know, you know, the food system a little bit. I educated myself.
It's
I did it for
tough.
my kid.
Yeah.
My kid, he's been vegan for 5 years since birth.
Oh wow.
So he's good. He's healthy, man. I haven't even brought this kid to the hospital yet. He's never been sick. Not once had the flu symptom or nothing. Not yet. It's been like, I got knocked on some wood right just for that. But haven't been sick. He's fine. He's good. Except for his eczema. He has a severe skin infection. It's sensitive skin. It busts out with hives. That's the only problem he has is just that sensitive skin.
Get him Hydros emulsifying ointment, Freedom, for lotion for that.
Okay. What's that again? Say that again.
Hydros emulsifying.
Oh yeah, I got that. Yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's a right or wrong way. I just want to say that. I think we
there
just
isn't.
have to listen to our bodies, and what works for one of us in here might not work for another, and so forth. So,
Individual choice. It's up to the person.
exactly.
Itself. That's why I fight for freedom. That's where I'm at. You know what I mean? I stand for that any day.
At least you're ahead of the game, though, when they don't let us eat meat.
Me too. I haven't eaten meat in 5
People be
years.
coming to me.
Look at this.
Oh no, not Portland Andy. Come on, man.
Well, no, look at this. What Ebri said. Agreed. Baby animals have so much more potential. They grow into bigger steaks. No, WPG sent me this, so I don't know what it is. So this is something to do with Antifa or something. Oops.
Is it
Portland Andy made mad money during the Ottawa convoy for restreaming. More than I saw anyone make.
Did Noah, pick up the bodies to feed the animals, sir? I would like to know. Was he dredging the ocean for the bodies, sir?
Like you're making some very disparaging comments here.
You're
and
right.
You're driving.
Don't you worry. I come from the Pentecost straight out of ignorance.
He's doing a good job.
Slag them all I want.
You're
just driving in the basement of a church to memorize a Bible. I have the experience.
You're driving that wedge in, brother.
I will slag it.
You got it.
I am sorry, sir. We don't believe in your imaginary friend.
You gotta let go of it, bro. You gotta let go of it, brother.
Go home, white man.
Honestly, man, you just gotta.
That flashlight
happy,
incident was
brother.
one of my.
Honestly,
that was one of the funniest incidents.
Yeah, but you.
I'm glad you posted that one.
Well, let me ask you.
Remember that flashlight incident, Jay? Yeah, that shit was hilarious.
Right wing mean? What the fuck does that
Oh
mean?
wait.
Anyway.
Hold on. I think I'm on the wrong time here. He said at 4 hours and 52 minutes. Oh yeah, okay, never mind.
And crawl
Are you
into the
left
grave
wing?
of reformism and Harperism right there.
There's two types of people, right wing and left wing.
Neither.
Exactly, diversity.
We need to accept that. We can't go backwards. We need to shove free education out for all. We need to step our nation up so fast that the thing is people are crawling all over each other to try and come to Canada. We don't actually have certain reputation anymore, but we literally need to step up in some places.
Okay.
Our apprenticeship program,
Well,
funded, our education, free.
You know
get
what?
2 kicks at the can.
Okay, listen.
Trust me, I've switched my degree 4 times. I'm going back this time.
Listen, brother.
You get 2 kicks at the can if you got free university.
Here's the thing, man. You know all the stuff that you just said. That guy over there, he would agree with everything you just said.
Now this is the space that is gonna happen. Thank you. That's what I fucking like to see. So I'd like for you to go on the other side to see.
Oh my word.
Go on the other side, you freaking counter protester, you.
Watch it. Yeah, watch it, please. I know what I need to do. Do you? Oh, I'm this close. Don't fucking worry. I'm making sure to keep
You're back on her side now.
Jesus Christ.
Razzle razzle dazzle.
Wow.
Who needs a freaking raise? I don't care who needs a raise. I'll buy everybody. I'll buy everybody if anybody gets a freaking raise.
Why did they have to
What the fuck?
What are they yelling?
I can't really sure what they're saying.
Oh, they sound like meh. It's me. Just kidding. It sounds like me. Very obnoxious with my megaphone.
Chick in the background is laughing.
Melody, does that sound like anybody you know?
What the fuck?
That is insane.
My
I
siren.
wonder who paid those guys. Because they wouldn't be standing there for free.
Yeah, literally.
It's a field trip. They all got to the psych ward for the day. That's all I see is mental illness.
Me too.
$1,000 each too.
And we all struggle with it. I know I do, but not like that. That's crazy.
Oh, it's guaranteed paid.
And they're asking for space.
That's like, you're going to go to the padded room today, okay? You're going to go to Ottawa.
Yeah.
Just do what you do in the padded room there.
Yeah, you Ottawa Scotty did good.
Can we? I wish I would have had her fucking live stream. Who is it?
You did good today, that guy.
That bitch is triggered.
Like, that's exactly how people act when they're legitimately losing their minds.
Yeah.
That's my choice.
Right?
I love you, man. I love you.
Love you too.
I love those. I love you.
Wow, man. Yeah, it's fuck.
I took 2 jobs for nothing. I love you.
If they were like regular protesters, just on the different side, I'd kind of respect them because at least they're out and they're fighting for something they believe in, even if it's not what I believe in. They're not just at home doing nothing. But those people are just actually gone crazy.
Yelling into the mic, fuck you, go home, or
Girls gone wild over there.
Kind of reminds me of the counter protest we had in
Honestly.
Oh man, I hate that thing, man. When people bust that sound out, it freaks me right out.
I do that every week.
Like that.
Well, that sounds more me.
Yeah, I know they had the LRAD trucks there, so it's just who knows what they were doing to those people.
Yeah, that guy's reminding me of you, Kelsey.
I think these guys are all actors, man. I swear those are actors. This seems so weird.
You're right, Christina.
They think this is like a show, and they're like, oh, they're just there for entertainment.
So that was what, like, apparently, like today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was today. I watched you, Ottawa Scotty, all day today.
Christina, I read your comment. because you said they represent hopelessness, and I read it as they represent homelessness, and I was like, what on earth?
They probably were. Who knows, right? These people could be paid. They're
You're right.
provocateurs. Provocateurs are the system pays these people, guaranteed to just for entertainment, right?
Yeah.
Some of the energy coming from them, though. I don't know.
Okay, what was that called?
I think it's just weird.
They seem like they're really going crazy, and like I know that when I'm out on my bike, on my bicycle, during all this crap the last 2 years, like I know those people aren't paid, and I see them acting the same way they were. They're screaming, and it's like a blood vessel is gonna pop in their face.
Yeah, that's what that one girl was doing in Saskatoon. That
Yeah.
Kelsey was talking about putting her face on the internet. She was fucking vibrating. She was so angry. She called us like flag people and stuff like that.
Didn't know carrying a flag in the country that I live in, it makes me a flag person, but okay.
Yeah,
I
there's
did that as
people
a job. I literally was a flag person last year for construction. So
Yeah, Vancouver, Paul in the chat, Paul Thompson. Vancouver's like a huge testing ground for all this frequency weaponry. That's why you'll hear about,
Yeah,
one
you're right.
weekend there was 50 random attacks on people, and it's just crazy what they're doing to people's heads with this
Yeah.
frequency technology and weaponry. And I truly believe that. It's sort of one of the topics that when I talk about it, people think I'm crazy. That and the modification of our weather.
yeah.
Those seem to be the two that just people still don't really understand the capacity of it all and what they're doing to us.
I always laugh at that one with the weather modification where people are like, oh, that doesn't happen, blah, 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 blah. And I'll go and pull up a link from like Global or whatever, because they've announced that many times in our mainstream media. Like Calgary and like Southern Alberta has a whole system in place where they cloud seed the air to try to break up hail, because hail creates so much destruction, insurance claims, and blah 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 blah. So and they're very open about it. So it's like if they're cloud seeding to try to break up hailstorms,
Yeah.
isn't that like outright telling us that weather modification is happening?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah, exactly. That's like admitting it without admitting it.
But it's not.
and it's like, oh, weather modification, that's conspiracy theory. But like,
They use it as a weapon in Vietnam also, which is like very known history, is that they used it as a weapon in Vietnam.
They also use it in World War II, I think it was, and that's why there was so much rain.
Yeah, they use it as a weapon to make it rain for weeks on end, and even like before World War I think they were, or just after, I don't even know right now, but they were using it to make parts of Siberia inhabitable or habitable. They were using it to warm up places.
Jeez.
So yeah, they're definitely fucking with us and calling it global warming.
Yeah,
but on
Paul, I
top of
know.
that, obviously the materials they're using are making people sick, and they're giving young people lung cancer and respiratory illnesses, which falls right into line with COVID too.
Winnipeg Freedom. I did not know that they used it to create snow for the China Olympics. But it would make sense, I guess.
They don't get snow in China that I know of.
Yeah,
But I mean,
And now they're just cooking people, right? Now they're just radiating people.
Melody, I thought you said 20 minutes.
I know. Fuck. No, don't listen to me. I lie all the time.
I know. You are a pathological liar. I'm not going to accept anything you have
Nothing
to
but a
say ever
bullshit.
again, in fact.
Whoa. Well, I hate to cut this short, but I'm going to bed.
Okay, good night. Love you.
I'm going to pass out.
Love you, bye.
Night. Love you. Freedom.
Freedom. Oh, fuck.
She cut you off.
Fuck.
We don't even get Melody's forehead tonight.
No, you don't, because I'm just chilling. I'm sorry. I'm in lots of pain. But I'm
Stop
still
it.
loving you
Stop
guys.
Paul, yeah, I know it goes way beyond that, but that was kind of like low hanging fruit that you can kind of like use towards people that are completely unaware. Where it's like they tell us that this is happening, so clearly, there's weather modification, geoengineering taking place.
There's a big.
And that's
I don't
just
know if
what
you
they're
know-
telling us.
I don't know if you know this, Brett, but there is a big structure just south of Brooks that they built, and it's supposed to be lightning catching. That's what they built it for.
Your mic is kind of quiet.
I cannot hear you. Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Hello?
No.
Evil Bunnies is quiet.
BRB.
Beautiful. You should create a single. Natasha, you should have John Curtis feature on your next single.
Fuck no.
Doing exactly what he was doing.
I don't think she can hear you. She just said be right back. So
Watch.
Hey, John, I'm going to show you a little preview song.
Stop showing me stuff.
Alright, can you guys hear me this time?
Better.
Yeah.
Who
Okay.
is to your left?
What I was saying is there is a structure that is built just south of Brooks in Alberta that is supposed to be there to catch lightning.
Yeah.
That's what they said it's there for, but 100%, and I know this, right after it was built, there was different, like, crazy coincidentals of, like, weather systems avoiding our area completely. So yeah, it's real. It's like I've seen proof. Like I watched it happening.
What is this that you sent?
Preview song. Crown Virus. Good song. Coming out soon, but little tease. Check it out.
Those who division, who hate you for your medical decision, and want unvaccinated people put in prison, or exiled and shunned from society, all because we want what? Bodily autonomy. You gotta be out of your mind if you thinking that a lockdown is fine. If you thinking that a vaccine mandate showing your papers is not a crime against humanity. Look up the Nuremberg Code, and what you will find is we have the right to decline any medical treatment, even if it keeps us from dying. Freedom is mine, in body, spirit, and mind. The Trinity, holy design. The government's fine. They can't take or give me my rights. They're inherently from the divine. They come from God, from the Creator, the one that you pray to in bed every night. But you in bed with the devil if you want the state to come take away natural rights. But people waking up because we brought the truth to light. So they distract them with a war we did not choose to fight.
Cool lyrics.
Yeah, he's good. That's a good song. It's coming out May 6th.
Dope.
Dope.
I think his first song, Crown Virus, got banned off Spotify for misinformation.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Poor guy. But it took like a year after. It took him a year to do that.
Well, it's because of the Joe Rogan thing.
That's correct.
Dumb. Elon Musk should just buy all these big companies. Not that I really I don't know where I stand with him, but I mean, if it gives us the ability to say what's on our mind for a hot minute, if he's gonna pay for it, I may as well go and use it for a hot minute until you can figure out what his end or his goal is. I don't have Twitter, but I almost feel like I should just go on there and shit post.
I got kicked off of Twitter.
My Twitter account is the picture. My Twitter picture is still the same picture from when I made the account. So when I post on there, I haven't deleted it. So I'm like 20, probably 23 or 24 in the picture.
That guy's like Neil Young hates that song. Fuck Neil Young.
Yeah, is Neil Young leaving Twitter now too? I wonder.
Yeah, really, eh?
They just cancel themselves. That's kind of funny.
Should buy out my
Well,
ex-wife.
they're already rich enough, man. These guys already have enough money anyway. They already.
Oh,
they
I
can talk all their
definitely
shit.
know that,
run
like,
away.
Elon Musk is a pawn in the game because obviously he's creating Neuralink, which is going into human trials in fall of this year, which pushes their whole Great Reset globalist agenda bullshit. But like, you know, I don't know exactly what this whole buying Twitter for $44 billion plays in.
All BS. I think it's just all BS. Bullshit.
It's I think of it the same as Pierre Poilievre, where they're setting people up to look like the good guy and get the ear of the people and to get people to support and buy into the bullshit and the ear fucking. And there's corruption behind the scenes. Like, you start digging into Pierre Poilievre a little bit.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like, he's definitely not our guy. Like, there's too many. Again, my opinion, not your guys' opinion or anybody else's. I firmly believe that there are too many people in this freedom fighter movement that are, for some reason, fucking supporting conservatives, and it drives me crazy. Like,
Well,
you guys were not paying attention at all.
Well,
okay. There's like people nowadays are looking for someone to save them because obviously we know that Trudeau's a piece of fucking shit. We know this. Everybody knows this. And the people who support him clearly are fucking mentally ill. But like, you know, they want someone to save the country. Our country's in need of saving. And Pierre is giving off of this facade that he's going to be the one to save our country, to save the people, all this kind of stuff. And it's like, okay, yes, he might be talking out his ass and be like, bullshitting all of us. Okay, there is also a point there where he might actually be telling the truth. But I mean, with the history we have with politicians in this fucking country, you can't trust anything. Or I mean, I guess politicians in general, you can't really trust anything that they have to say. So I don't understand how everyone's like, ooh, let's vote Pierre. And it's like, okay, but like, why are you not hesitant on everything that's being fucking said and like suspicious of everything? Like, you know what fucking happened when Trudeau was in power and like the politicians that came before him. Like, if you pay attention and go back and research, like, they all have shady agendas. So it's like, you can't just expect that Pierre getting into power is just going to magically turn Canada into this beautiful country where we're all free and we all get to live our lives the way that we want. I don't think it's going to work out that way.
Well, honestly, when Trudeau first came in and he was talking about the legalization of weed and stuff, I was all for it. I was like, hey, he might be a decent guy. Look where we are now.
Yeah.
That we saw that prior with what you just said, Kelsey, about people looking for somebody to save them or whatever. That's exactly what happened when the Conservatives under Harper were so fucking terrible that it was like, oh, Trudeau is going to come in and fucking like make our country all rainbows, fucking lollipops and unicorns. And like, look at us now. So to me, we're just repeating that process again, where now we have Poilievre coming in doing the same fucking thing, and he's a career politician worth $9 million who worked for my former MP, worked for Stephen Harper, who they're corrupt by the B'nai B'rith Israel lobby. Like, people are not asking enough questions or paying enough attention. And there's Andrew Scheer and Michelle Rempel that are with the World Economic Forum. That's very public. Like, it's why I don't get why people are supporting the Conservatives. I just super don't get it. But it just boggles my mind.
Well, I also heard, I think my aunt had told me this, and I didn't look, like, I haven't had a chance to look it up, so I don't know if it's true, but apparently Stephen Harper, when he was in power, signed over some sort of document stating that even if the Conservative Party gets into power, the World Economic Forum has full say over this country. So no matter which party is in power, whether it be liberal or conservative, we're fucked. I don't know
They
if that's
take turns tag screwing us for sure.
yeah. So it's like, okay, like I get that everyone's like, okay, well, you can't like, divide the votes. And it's like, but if everybody were to vote for a party that actually aligned with, their viewpoints and not just spewing fucking hot air up their ass, maybe we might actually be able to change this country and can keep the freedoms that we are fighting so hard for. But I almost feel like we just need to break down the entire governmental system and rebuild from the bottom.
How the fuck do you do that though?
I don't know.
You have to beat them at their own game.
Wait,
I was talking about
the
that
snake will
before.
eat itself.
And that's what's happening right now, Brett.
That's what I mean. Just wait, patiently wait, man. Shit's about to go down.
Yes, yeah.
Trust
Right
me.
now, things are getting out there that haven't gotten out there, and they're like, it's like the information has been out there, but it hasn't been as even close to as mainstream as it is now.
Yeah.
Not even close. It's been out there, but people, it's just been off to the side and it hasn't been taken seriously now. But now with what's going on, it's actually getting out there. Like,
Ebri, Harper can fucking suck my dick.
I didn't bring that up
puppet.
because I didn't bring that up because I knew you were gonna get
Fucking Israel puppet. I've said quite publicly where I think Harper should be, and it is not in jail.
Between a wood block and a nice guillotine knife, or what? No. Nope.
I'm just gonna refrain from.
Yeah,
comment.
gotta watch out with that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Pierre should be.
I redact my statement.
Trudeau should be there beside him too.
Yeah. Oh.
Shaquille Oatmeal. I'm not sure what you're talking about exactly.
No, he's talking about the Neuralink thing.
Oh.
Nice in quotations.
Oh,
if you look at the
okay.
previous messages, he said he's just
Okay.
saying what they would say, like questioning
Gotcha.
why. Well, why were you mad this time? Why were you thinking these thoughts?
I see.
Yeah.
Sorry. Thanks for catching me up there.
And you know,
Those comments making far
that's-
more sense now.
That's like what's that? I think it's I can't remember. I think it's iRobot. Is it iRobot where they do shit like that?
Minority
Or
Report.
no. Or there's another one where you get arrested for something before it even happens.
Minority Report.
Is that what that is?
Yeah. Thought Police.
It's like, yeah, they're fucking making movies about what they're doing. What the fuck?
That happens more often than we'd like to know or admit.
Oh, they are. I put another song in there.
Are you trying to get my fucking channel fucked?
No, man. None of my songs would. Yeah, hey, none of my
Oh
songs.
no, you're lying because I'll tell you. Something.
Get my
Hold on a second here. You're the one that sent me. Let me go into my YouTube here and see where that. I got another video taken down.
You got another one taken down?
Yeah. Let me see here. I gotta
That
go into
comment was iconic, really. Trying to get my channel fucked.
Well, I never did go and look and see if I could see that video of yours, Brett, from the drive.
Freedom's a Fed.
I was watching it today, but I did see that it had a copyright claim. So I've been debating about just taking it down. But
It was literally like not even 10 seconds, by the way.
Oh,
I know it is.
It was like just as you pulled up to that one stop sign and then took off. It was just quiet enough.
It
Can't
was
actually have music playing when you go live on YouTube, or what?
the song that I got flagged for was playing when I stopped and had that chicken sandwich.
Oh no.
Sorry, what was
I
that?
didn't even
Malcolm?
hear that one. I could barely hear that one then.
I asked if like playing music on your YouTube channel when you go live is like why people are getting caught like banned and stuff. So you can't actually have music playing if you're doing like driving lives and you're just talking to people.
Just any lives in general, you can get copyright claims.
Was that you, Freedom, that told me to play Handlebars by Flowbots?
How many views?
42 million, I think.
No.
So
I'll
I can't remember.
I'll never give you a song that has more than 1 million views.
Okay, well that got my one live stream taken down.
That song is so popular that did you actually play that song or was it in a clip somewhere?
No,
because that song is like super.
I just played the video on YouTube. I don't know.
It was me.
It was you?
No, it wasn't me, man.
Oh, okay.
I don't listen to that type of stuff, right? Especially when music gets over 100 million views, I steer away from it.
Yeah, I didn't know.
I'm not the popular guy, right? I like to stay to the to stay in the clouds, right? Just I like to get left alone.
Yeah, I gotta start paying attention to.
By the way, Brett, I don't see the video.
Okay. Thanks.
Let's see what this is. This is only 1:52
No problem.
seconds.
This is the beginning of the pandemic.
Yo, I don't call.
Are you saying that's when this song was made?
Yeah, we knew about what's all happening. We just
okay.
Call it the corona, I call it the crown virus. The empire's weapon, they trying to downsize us. Depopulation. My theory's based in 10 years of research and deep contemplation. This a demonstration of what we have been facing. Long before the virus, we've been under occupation. People stuck on stools because they listen to the news. Too many conflicting views, so they don't know what to choose. They don't know what to believe because their minds are so confused. And they stuck in isolation, feeling like they about to lose. They sanity, humanity is under attack. It's gone too far, now there's no coming back. It's a horror scene, we living in a bad dream. Quarantine, wear a mask and keep your hands clean. No traveling, it's banned so that you can't leave unless you accept this mandatory vaccine. And they might just slip a microchip in there with the mercury. 5G seems to be working perfectly. Perfect. The brainwashing runs too deep. Too many people still stuck on sleep. It's a numbers game. Nearly 8 billion people on the planet. 95% of them will never understand it. All they do is panic, follow orders and obey. Ain't no way I'ma listen to what the government say. The mainstream narrative got people scared to live, so they'll be cheering if the government declares that this is martial law. The times ahead of us are perilous, so it's imperative that all of us prepare to live off the grid in small self-sustainable communities, stopping from the system so we live in with impunity. Truthfully, what we need is money to build, so I'ma get mine. Fuck how you feel.
See, I'm worried about getting copyright claimed on here. But what I should probably worry about is getting suicided from my channel.
Yeah, that's fair.
I might get
It's just
suicided.
bullshit. You
That's
have to
true.
be very cautious what you say.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tube won't let me bring any DISL videos up. Be careful, John Curtis. What?
What's DISL?
These are automatic. Salty knows that guy. These are automatic, but he's not that popular. All this stuff still is on YouTube. None of his stuff got taken down on YouTube yet. It's Spotify that's fucking around with him right now. Because Diesel just posted that preview video just the other day.
Oh yeah.
So he's good. That song's pretty deep. That's why. That's crazy. You're like,
I'm going to bed.
Are you actually this time?
Yeah, I have to.
An hour later?
I'm like ready to throw up. I'm in so much pain. So I love you guys.
Love you.
Love you, Mary.
I need rest.
Freedom.
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 Scrotum.
Why do you say scrotum?
I don't know. It's That's what my brain tells me to say.
That's when you're like, it'll come up on my phone that you like started a new live, and it'll always say scrotum on it, and I was like, for what purpose?
I don't know.
No hate, all love.
I'm different.
Aren't we all?
Mhm.
My hair's purple. Clearly, I'm fucking different. A different breed for sure.
I'm trying to find the Neil speech, but I can't find a good one. I'm gonna have to go through Uado Scotty's long live stream and try to clip it out or something. But he said some good stuff.
I can't remember who I was watching. Frick.
The only two I can remember was Viva Fry was there and Uado Squatty and that World Peace guy. You know that World Peace guy that jumps all around and sings and good energy about peace and love?
I know, like, Coda and Terrence were there, but I don't think they caught all of it. Because Terrence was pretty far back. But I know there was somebody I was watching that was fairly close up. Maybe was it Dickard with Dave?
No, Dave was with the bicycle. He was
No,
riding
that
his-
was Live with the Shed, not Dickard with Dave.
Oh.
Two different people. I think Dickard with Dave was up there. Let me go check real quick.
Dave was great today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It was a great day. It was a good day.
I think I might stay on till 11 and then go. I am so tired.
After I find this and see if Dickard with Dave
Yeah.
was up front there, I think I'm gonna head off because I do have to get up stupid early to go to the zoo tomorrow.
Woohoo!
Kian. His name's Kian, the World Peace guy.
I have not even reading these chat messages.
Tosh. I'm surprised Mrs. T and Rob aren't in here.
With a pile of cocaine.
Well,
Gotcha.
Dakota is doing a high live, and a lot of people are in there. So even Shelby's in there. She said she was going to bed. She fucking lied to us.
Yeah, that's Shelby and Mel for you, though. They're like, they're just addicted to the freedom.
You don't have to say, you don't have to lie. Just be like, hey, I'm gonna go.
FOMO.
I'm gonna go fuck shit up in the chat. Deuces.
It's all
Yeah,
good.
that guy, he's good energy. Good for the kids. Definitely good for the kids.
Mm-hmm.
So it's about the kids, right? When someone's there, like, has good energy and they start singing, and you have the youth looking up to the person, and then that guy's positive, talking about love and peace. That's what I want my child to look up to, right? So, awesome guy.
Tell me if you guys can hear this. I'm just gonna unmute his live, but I'm wearing a headset, so I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. Unmuting now. Can you hear anything?
No.
Okay.
So yeah, Dickard with Dave was up front, and his stream was like only like 2 hours and 41 minutes.
Only.
So there wouldn't be a whole lot to go through.
It's funny when you can say only 2 hours and 40 minutes. When
Right.
a lot of these live streamers, including John, it's like 5, 6, 7, 9, 11 hours.
We are at almost 5 hours. We're at.
I know.
For like 6 hours.
I know, that's what I was saying earlier when before I left to go start packing. I was like, holy shit, it's already been this long. Like, it did not feel like I sat out in the shed where I was sitting when we were eating, that it was that long. Because it was like two and a half hours or something like that. It did not feel like we had been talking for that long already.
But I mean, that's just like going for like food or drinks or whatever with people that are like-minded, and you sit there and have conversations and you're like, holy fuck. Because I know
Before you know it's closing time.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
one time, I think it was like a couple weeks ago, we went out after our slow roll. and
Tanner.
we had a couple new people out, and we went
Fucking
and
awesome, man.
sat at the bar or went to like a pub or whatever.
Hi,
and I
Tanner.
looked at my phone and it was like 8:40. And then the next time I looked, it was like 11 something. And I was like, what the fuck? Like it was 5 minutes. Like how has it been 3 hours?
Tanner was in Milk River as well. Me
Oh,
and him
yeah.
went down there. Me and him went down there together for the first time we went down.
Tanner?
Nice.
Tanner Winslow in the chat.
Woo, Tanner, welcome to
Yeah, like the
that's
other night
one
we
of
were
the people I
talking.
think
I can't
that
remember
lives
what
here.
we were talking about, and it was on a panel. And I looked at the clock, and it was like midnight. I was like, "Oh yeah, I'll probably stick around for a little bit longer." And then next thing I know, my freaking husband's alarm clock went off, which is at 3:30.
Jeez.
I was like,
Well, we haven't been
oh.
going as long as like the longest one was 10.5 hours. And now to think of that, that's double the time we're at now, over double
Yeah.
the time.
But I mean,
Thinking
even
about-
that one day, John, that you were like, oh, this is going to be a short one. And it was like 6 or 7 hours or 8 hours.
Yeah, I
And
think-
you called it a short. And I'm like, that was not short. That was a
No.
whole person's working day.
It was supposed to be like 2 hours.
Or like
'Cause,
the other night when Melody said, "Oh, I'll probably only stick on for 45 minutes," and then she was on for 3 hours.
Oh, I think it was even longer than that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she was on for an additional 5.
I can't remember how long she stayed on, but
Addicting.
yeah.
These panels are addicting.
Especially when you get good conversation going, and like especially too like with chat being very like
Oh yeah, when the chat's hot, dude, it's like it's hard to like be like, okay, I have to go to sleep because you're
No.
like, there's so much going on.
Usually during this time, I'm playing fucking Warzone,
Nice.
or watching YouTube.
Fair.
That's all I'm doing.
Right on, Tanner.
But now
Love
it's
you,
like,
buddy.
I don't know.
Woo.
I was gonna come out and see you today, actually.
Good on you, Tanner. Fly
That's
that
awesome.
flag proudly. If I
The
had
flag
a-
I had on my truck when I went to Milk River, it saw a lot of kilometers. And yeah, I was like gonna retire it and get handed into the armed forces for proper disposal. And I borrowed Tanner's hockey stick to put it on. And so I was talking to him about it, and he was like, "Fuck that! I'm fucking keeping that."
like I really want to fly this flag that's behind me, but I can't find another one that's like it, so I'm not going to because I don't want it to get ruined.
I'm pretty sure you can find that.
I've looked everywhere. I have not found one. My mom bought it in some one-off store. She can't remember which store in either Canmore or Banff.
Oh.
Like
Well, there's
all the
ones
ones
that are
on
similar anyways.
Let's see.
the ones on like Amazon and shit, they're either like slanted like straight across and they cut off like half the stars, or they cut off like half the actual like maple leaf, or they're half and half, and they're just like they don't look as cool as my like literal yin and yang one. So like, I was like, I'll buy a different one if I want to fly a flag, but I'm not doing that one.
Dakota's stream just got pummeled by best cams.
Pummeled by what?
Best cams.
What's that?
The
The
troll.
pouring crap.
The porn
Robot.
troll. We got
Porn,
that
yeah.
the other night. They got in here.
Yeah, we got it quite bad the other day.
You can get that as a patch on Etsy for $6. That exact flag. It's just reversed.
Nice. Well, no, you're probably seeing it reversed because the U.S. flag is actually, it goes U.S. to Canada.
Well, this one's Canada to US.
Nice.
Well, like I guess half the stars are
We
kind of
don't see it reversed.
And by the way, just to tell you like how much Canada pride I have, that's the only American flag in this room. My other window is a full Canadian flag.
Dope.
That fell in my front yard when I was in Canada. It fell during one of the Canada Day parades, and some kids were going to fucking like rip it up and shit because I could overhear them from inside my house. And I ran out there. And I was like, "You're not taking this fucking flag."
Yeah.
So I brought it in, cleaned it up, and I've had it for 6 years at least.
That license plate's dope. It's like they took a US flag and then they like faded the Canada flag and they kind of put it over top so you can kind of see both of them. It's kind of dope.
Yeah, there's some cool stuff. Like,
Can you save it and send it to me?
Yeah, sure.
Throw it up.
I'm assuming you're on Etsy.
I am on Etsy because I think Etsy has a lot of different stuff.
That's where I got my fuck Trudeau and the fuck Trudeau stickers I got on my truck.
That's where my husband got his "Don't tread on" or "Don't sneeze on me" mask.
So one of the organizers of our slow roll made this.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let me maximize that.
And it's like holographic. It's dope as shit.
It looks like Falk COVID though.
Falk.
Gaylord Falker.
We're just having an accent when we say fuck with this one. But I don't know where to put it. I wanted to put it on my megaphone, but my megaphone's also silver. So it's really hard for me to like actually see it. And I want it to be like up and fucking right.
Oh, repaint your megaphone. Just spray paint.
Yeah, I should. Well, I have the Trudeau sticker that says I did that, and then I put a huge maple leaf right in front of it, so it looks funny. It looks like he did that. I laugh at it all the time. It brings me joy. But I also use my megaphone all the time, and it like short circuit today, so he probably is getting to the point where she's running low because for 6 weeks, I think now I've used that every slow roll, and there was a couple slow rolls for like over an hour and a half that I had it like running the whole time, unless there was cops driving past us. Then I would turn it off because I don't trust them. Yeah, I was just trying to see if they had that flag that you'd be able to order it on Etsy.
Kind of hard to see, but
sorry,
I've never seen him on panel, Natasha.
That's cool. I like that. I like that one.
Yeah,
has Angry Canadian been on panel? I don't think Angry Canadian's been on panel.
He's been in.
I thought he was.
He's been on Coda streams before, but I don't think he's ever been on panel. This is the mask my husband got.
What does it say? I can't read it.
It's a "Don't tread on me."
Tread on me. Oh.
No, it's "Don't sneeze on me," not "Don't tread on me." It's fucking awesome.
That's dope.
He's like, if I'm gonna have to wear a mask, I'm making it a mask that I want to wear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck Trudeau.
Yeah, literally.
I had a customer, a homeowner, buy me a mask, and it said "I hate people" on it.
Nice.
I saw this mask. I totally thought you should have it here.
It says "I hate people."
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
That's funny.
It's not wrong. I love people. Don't get me wrong.
Oh no, I say the same thing. I was like, I fucking hate people.
Yeah,
But
I say that too.
when I say that, I mean I hate people that we hate. I don't need to say any more than that because the tyrants, basically, fucking the people that are.
We should get Canada throw pillows. That'd be dope.
Yeah. Oh, it'd be nice to have some fucking fuck Trudeau fucking blankets and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I was talking to one of the ladies that is part of our slow roll because she quilts. And I was like, man, I just want to buy a bunch of hoodies and just wear the shit out of them for the next couple of years so that they're just tattered. And then just like make them into a big quilt. And then you have like this piece of history that's like a blanket that you can like pass down and be like, okay, well, your grandfather went and fought for your freedoms in Ottawa, whatever, blah, 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 you know?
If I like a hoodie, I keep it for a long time. Like this one, I fell in a fire with. Like
oh my goodness!
I said the other day, I was showing the panel.
Uh-huh.
I've got holes all over it because I fell in a fire. But I've had this. My ex-wife bought this for me. Fuck, I don't even know. 7 years ago, maybe.
I just found the
still wear it.
cutest freaking like onesie for a baby.
Jasper hoodie, actually.
Love it. Here for it.
Caitlin and Bun are just working the fucking video.
Huh?
I was just asking if Akela and Bun Bun were working the video because I thought they were looking for something.
I'm not anymore. I'm trying to see if I can find another flag.
Oh, you're shopping.
They have different ones on Etsy, like they're not cutting off like the Canada flag or the American flag, but it looks like it kind of there's a couple that kind of arch down that make kind of like a not necessarily like crescent moon, but like a
Yeah, I've seen a couple.
And then
I found the cutest freaking onesie, and it's like I wish I would have seen it when my daughter was like a baby. It said "Made in the USA" with Canadian parts.
Yeah, I saw that. But
I was like, yes. Why the fuck didn't I see that when she was? Yeah, like I need that. I needed that in my life. Why have messages on fucking?
This
Etsy?
Canadian flag is so cool.
I like
that one.
There's
I
also
I would buy that flag and fly that shit for sure.
which one? Show it again. I didn't see it.
That's the one you sent me.
Oh yes, that's there. Yeah, I think even
I like how it fades.
Right. I think that's so cool. It proves that like we're all one like people, and it's just
it's like
separated by borders. You know what I mean? I think you can find that on Etsy. Let's go back. I swear I saw it.
I don't have any money. I don't have money for
$22.
I
don't know how big it is. Oh, it says small. But it's not as nice as that one.
Brett, if like
I saw you message me today.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
responded, obviously. My next job it got pushed back actually. I was supposed to go back to work on the 2nd, but it got pushed to the 6th. The only problem is, oh man, when I go to that job, I'm taking a plumber that lives in Edmonton. So I'd have to drive to Calgary and then drive back to Edmonton and then drive back through Calgary to go to that other job. I see you, Vic.
Vic BC.
Fucking lurker.
Dope hoodie.
What?
There's a hoodie that I found on Amazon. It looks real like tattered or like old. I don't know, like vintage. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. I'll send it to John. He can post it.
No West tonight. Or at least no West yet.
I noticed that.
West.
I like this flag. It's the Canadian flag, and it's got like a semi. And it's like without trucks, you would be you'd be homeless, hungry, and naked.
Yep, literally. That's why I have an I support trucker sticker on my car. But I mean, my dad is a trucker, so you know.
My grandpa was. So.
Isn't that sweater kind of cool?
Well, look who else is in here. West.
Gee.
The devil. What's up, Wes? I'm not wearing.
Hi, Wes.
I'm supporting the fringe minority. Saturday. We gotta support the fringe on Saturdays.
There's a lot of cute onesies for like whatever.
See, isn't that kind of a nice sweater?
I do like that.
It looks very vintage. I really hate spending time on looking at things on Amazon because then I'm like, ooh, I want this, and I want this, and I want this.
That's why I don't look at that shit.
Yeah, well.
I want to play devil's advocate for a second and just
go forth.
Because whatever, I have information. I have shit that gets stuck in my head. All the stuff that you guys have been looking at violates the American flag code. The
Really?
U.S. flag code? The U.S. flag code? Yeah, the U.S. flag code is really strict, actually.
Oh yeah, it is.
Explain.
Like, if you see like women wearing U.S. like bikinis and stuff like that violates the flag code. To tarnish it with another country in there and all that violates the flag code. Like if you like Google and look up U.S. flag code and read it, it's like you'll be like, holy shit! There's like come July 4th, I'm watching people and like there's like flag code violation, like every single person is just flag code violation.
Jeez.
Ours in Canada, we have a flag code too in Canada, but ours is a little bit more relaxed and not quite as over the top as theirs.
Yeah, I heard that you can get a ticket if your flag is tattered or like ripping
Yeah.
because it's a disrespect to the flag or whatever. And I only found that out a couple days ago, actually. I think that's true, right?
I'm not
What is-
sure about that one.
Hmm.
I've never heard of anybody getting a ticket for that. but
Like,
we
okay,
do
just
have
for
a flag code.
example. So, just for example, for under the flag code, time and occasions for display. It is a universal custom to display the flag only from sunrise to sunset on buildings and on stationary flag staffs in the open. The flag should be hoisted briskly, lowered ceremoniously. Flag should not be displayed on days when weather is inclement. The flag should be displayed on all days, especially New Year's. And then like there's a whole list of like days that they should be on.
New Year's?
Mhm.
That's fucked.
Like,
Yeah, but there's flags flying all the time. So how
Yes.
what are they talking about weather?
Yeah.
There's flags outside flying all the time.
yeah.
The school down the street from me has their flag at half. Why is there something going on in Canada? Why they would have it flying half?
So I've
Half
seen
mast,
a couple of them the last couple days, and I Googled it because I was the Merlin Ford in Saskatoon had theirs flying at half mast, and I Googled it, and it's basically that you're in mourning or like that the country's in mourning, and so I'm assuming that people are more like flying them at half mast because our country's obviously in distress. So
they're probably a
But I don't
school
know
doing that. A school doing that.
yeah, I don't know. I could be
drove by
wrong.
a
but that's
fire
Google.
hall I drove by a fire hall in Calgary yesterday that had their flag at half mast, and I was questioning it, looking, going, "What? They have their flag at half mast?"
Mhm.
That
So
was a
like with
fire
all
station.
these
I
with
hope
all these
they-
convoys, this is like the display of it. The flag should not be draped over the hood, top, sides, or back of a vehicle. When the flag is displayed on a motor car, the staff shall be fully fixed firmly to the chassis or clamped to the right fender. Like it even tells you what side it has to be on. Like like that's
In
how
Canada,
strict.
it's the left. In Canada, it's the left. You're supposed to put it on the left front of your vehicle in Canada.
So like what Coda was doing with the flag on the trunk, if that was in the U.S., like,
Jeez.
yeah.
Flag code violation. Yeah.
So do you
The
get like
U.S.
hefty fines
U.S.
for
flag
that?
code is hardcore. What's that?
Do you get like hefty fines for that or like those kind of things, or is it just like that they say like, oh, you're in violation of the flag code and please fix it, whatever?
I have no idea what like the punishment is. I mean, like, it's probably one of those things where like it's up to the person that like they could give you a warning or they could probably give you a ticket, kind of thing.
Right, Natasha's asking about the Teamsters. Do you know what the Brotherhood of Teamsters is?
I don't even know what that is.
I have no idea what it is.
Not a clue.
Because she said this. Question for the panel: what do you think of the International Brotherhood of Teamsters? But I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Yeah, neither do I.
Oh yeah,
Not
so
just
here,
trying
no.
to get me
This
in
is the one that this is the one that Brett talked about. No part of the flag should ever be used as a costume or athletic uniform. So like the people who are wearing them as like the flags as capes.
But then what about like the Olympics? Because they have like the flag on their like uniforms and they're wearing like sweatsuits or whatever. Like that doesn't make any sense because you're into like your country's going to these Olympic games and you're then showing what country you come from.
They
Like,
probably have like special like because it's the Olympics. But like for like the average citizen, if I walked around, I could get with a Canadian or an American flag on my back. I could get a violation.
That's so stupid.
But they're not going to do that, I don't think.
It depends on the cop.
Okay, Natasha, as far as I know from what information I have, that is basically the mob who created a union. And yeah, I don't really know what to think about them. Yeah, exactly.
yeah, I don't know enough about that to offer.
Yeah, no, me either.
Thank you, Rob. Workers' Morning Day was April 28th.
Oh.
Okay, that.
What is Workers' Morning Day? What is it? What exactly does that mean?
Probably workers that died on the job.
Oh.
You'd think I would know about that.
Fair. I didn't realize that there was even a day for that. That's good to know.
That
But
would really make sense why the fire department had theirs at half-mast.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess that would make sense because I drove past past Merlin, and their flag was at half mast, and then there was another one, I think downtown, that their flag was at half mast.
Yeah, literally it says April 28th is a National Day of Mourning for those who lost their lives on the job. This year, a researcher who studies worker deaths says it's time for a deeper look to what's happening in the North.
Good to know.
I'm sure I've heard about it because I recall while I was at work before having a moment of silence. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I have a
They do moments of silence, flag at half mast, candles, ribbons, and black armbands to observe it. I did not know that was. I mean, I probably knew it was a thing, but I didn't know it was a thing.
I didn't know it was a thing.
I'm not a very good construction worker, I guess.
Even Vimy Ridge Day was back in April, and it didn't, like, you know how, like, obviously your apps on your phone, your like calendar apps will tell you like these national or whatever days, and that one didn't come up at all. I literally had to Google what day Vimy Ridge Day was on, and it was like, I think it was like April 14th or April 20 something. I can't remember exactly which day it was, but yeah, you like literally had to Google it, and it's like, okay, if these are like national days that we should be like honoring, they should be readily available for us to know, that we don't have to like go and actually search them out. And like, who goes and sits in those like those threads where it's like, oh, these National Day, National Bagel Day, National this day, National that day. Like, you're not going to sit there and go through the whole year and figure out what days are important. I mean, maybe some people do, I don't know, but
Wanda, what is number 113? Are you talking about the flag code, or what we were talking about? Nice session.
Well, I haven't been working that much, so if I was working a little bit more, I might fucking know about that. Code for Windows? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what that means.
I think that's like a flag code, having
Yeah.
flags in your windows.
Oh.
I'm just speculating. I could be wrong.
Are you talking in the U.S. or Canada?
No,
I think
US.
Wanda wanted you to read number 113 of the flag code, I think, buddy.
I'll go look. I'll
You
go
need
grab it
to
again.
You need to bring more context into that, Wanda, when you type something like that.
I was like, wait, what? I'll find it. I'll pull it back up.
Oh, in Canada.
Okay, I can grab that too.
I didn't even realize. That's interesting. I didn't know that there was a flag code. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but like, I didn't realize that there was.
I knew there's things, but I don't think you're supposed to write on flags, and you're supposed to fold them properly and stuff like that. But
Because I know in the military, they have to fold them when someone like dies on.
or
like-
I don't know, something like that. I don't know.
You also don't throw them away. You actually do a triangle fold on your flag, and you take it into the armed forces, and they dispose of the flags.
So does that include like ones that you buy from Dollarama type 2, or is it ones like, that you would order
Well, you-
that are, like, big ones?
You should be disposing of our flag if it's wrecked and tattered in time for a new one or whatever. Time for it to be retired, they are supposed to be retired to the armed forces.
Oh, good to know.
That's any flag, or is that like a flag that's issued from the
That's
government?
our Canadian flag.
Yeah, but does it have to be manufactured a certain way, or
It's any flag. Any flag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why can I not find? Like, I'm not seeing.
Well,
number.
that being said, I basically retired this flag that got absolutely fucking destroyed. Oh
Oh yes. I remember you showing us that flag.
Yeah, when I drove to the Freedom Field. Oh shit.
I'm not finding that one, Wanda. Like, I'm not finding like a list with a whole bunch of numbers. All I'm seeing is like just like simple. Like, it doesn't even go into a list like the U.S. flag code does.
Oh my word.
So that one's just gonna hang out for now. I'm not gonna do anything with that.
There's
I'm
nice
like,
to see
I'm on like.
Canada.
I want to get a computer set up for these stream panels, but I really enjoy being able to carry my laptop around.
Right.
But I want to add an actual desktop computer.
But you can also get those. I think you can buy them on Amazon. It's like a clip that you add to the back of your computer that has 2 extra screens, so you can have multi screen. It just like hooks onto your computer, and I think plugs into your USB port or whatever. I've seen it a few times on those like affiliate apps. Or whatever. It's like a multi-screen. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I'll show you a picture of it.
Interesting, Wanda.
Whoops.
What?
What did she say?
They fined her because there was a crack that was more than 2 inches.
What? How much was the fine?
Yeah, that's what I would like to know. That's stupid.
The RCMP are driving out by your place. Why would they be doing that? When I lived out there, if the RCMP drove by, I like stopped and stared at them and were like, "Can I help you?" Like, well, we're just driving around. I saw them once, and like I lived there 3 years. I saw them once, and it was like, "Oh, we're just doing, driving the neighborhood." And I was like, "What for?" Like,
literally.
Just doing our thing. It's like I've never seen a cop in this town in the years that I've lived here. Like, it's not a town; it's a community. Where Tanner lives is like 350 people.
They're
watching the prices of these things vary. I didn't realize how expensive they were, but they look kind of like this. I sent it to you. This one's like almost $800, but they range from like $350 up. But I mean, obviously, it's a monitor, so it makes sense. But I didn't realize that they were that expensive.
How much?
That one that I sent you was like $800. But
Holy
it
shit.
ranged from like 3 up. Which I didn't even realize. But I mean, like those TikTok ads or whatever they are, like they don't tell you the price. They're just like, ooh, this is what you can, whatever. I have this as a link in my bio. Oh, they go even up more than that.
With that being said, Wanda, I'm amazed that people that are in the cruise and stuff haven't been stopped more often.
Yeah,
because a lot of their flags, like, are, like, I mean, they're driving, like,
Oh, I see Tanner.
freaking long ass distances. Their flags are tattered.
Oh yeah, because I know even the flags my dad has on his truck, he's like had to replace because even driving to Ottawa, sitting in Ottawa and then driving back, they were like getting real tattered.
And by the way, you can actually, I wanted to double check myself on this before I said it, but you don't have to take your flag in for it to be destroyed. You can burn it privately.
Oh.
But it has to be like private. It's not something that like the public. So like my parents have a fire pit in their yard, but like anybody could see it in their yard because they don't have like a private fence. So like that wouldn't be included as private. Like it has to be like not able to be seen by the public.
That was our Canadian flag code, Bunny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Really?
When a flag becomes tattered and is no longer in suitable condition for use, it should be destroyed in a dignified way by burning it privately.
Can you send that to John so he can post in the chat so I can post that on Facebook?
Well, she can post in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I just know you guys were talking. I don't know if Evil Bunny is a moderator. I don't know you were just talking about like moderators being the ones to post things.
Pretty sure she's a moderator.
Oh.
Yeah, I can.
I don't pay
1
attention
second.
all the time.
I gotta grab the freaking chat back on my computer then. Give me a second. Too many freaking links open, and I must have closed that one already. What are we laughing at?
I'm laughing at how Bun's like all over everything all the time. Just like, oh, I can Google that. Oh, yeah, I can get that.
Okay, no, dude, you don't even have. Okay, you're not in freaking Zello. Fucking God. I'm not even kidding you. I almost hate myself for being in there because, like, I'm super tech savvy. Like, both my parents are computer techs. So, like, tech to me is just, like, this. Like, I just pick it up super fast. And everybody's like, how do you do this? How do you do this? And it's like, I knew how to do this within 5 minutes of me getting on Zello for the first time. And some of these, like, not to call people out, but some of the people have said they've been using Zello for, like, a year. And I know how to do things faster than, like, in 5 minutes. It's just like...
But I think that's also like your tech literacy too, because it's
yeah, like, 100%.
I'm not super tech savvy, but if I piss around with things long enough, I can figure things out. Like I am the tech person in my family. Whenever my parents have issues with their phone, then I have to fix it. My dad has the same phone as me, so I can do it over the phone while I'm driving and explain to him what I need him to do. My mom's on the other hand, I literally have to like play around with it, but it's like, you know, some people are just quicker at figuring things out than others. Because I know, like, even when my aunt had gotten a new computer and it was Windows 10 or whatever, when the Windows 10 came into play, fuck, I hate Windows 10. But that took me like 2 hours to figure out because I was not used to that shit or their setup or anything. It was fucked, but I figured it out.
The cops haven't bugged me about my flag. They actually have been like, I've been getting waves and smiles and thumbs up and peace signs and.
Look at
yeah.
you, Wanda. You live in
really weird.
Okay, see if that actually worked that time. Okay, there's the U.S. flag code. Let me grab the freaking. Now I gotta find it.
Oh, sick.
Nope, that's not the one I want.
What did you say? Brett, was that you?
Yeah, I was just because Rob like trolled us in the comments for a minute, and then now he's like gone again.
So did Wes, and they're both gone.
Oh, Dakota just went off, so I think we're gonna get a spike in viewers.
Or spike proteins.
We're gonna get spiked protein viewers.
I want to make sure that this is the one that I was reading because I have like 3 different tabs on for freaking the flags for Canada.
Wanda, that's awesome because me, Shelby, and Melody actually live in Saskatoon too. And that's where our slow rolls happen. They happen every Saturday. So that's what we were doing today. So if you are ever in the area, come slow roll with us. It would be dope to meet you.
Yeah,
okay,
it's awesome.
Here's the disposal. So I'm just gonna do the whole National Flag Canada etiquette, and then like it's under there afterwards.
On that website that you posted?
I'll do the next one.
Oh, that wasn't the right one.
That's the U.S. one.
U.S. flag code.
My brain needs to learn how to spell. There we go.
Tanner, I think my friend ordered it for me from the flag shop, and then got it sent to me.
Is it the native Canada flag?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw
I
that.
love that flag.
The Mohawk.
It's beautiful. It's such a nice flag. Oh my goodness.
It's the Mohawk that did that.
So this is exactly what the site says. I'll just read it off. A flag is considered to be worn when the color has faded, it has developed a hole, or the outermost seam of the flag has become frayed. When a flag becomes tattered and is no longer in a suitable condition for use, it should be disposed of in a dignified manner. To dispose of a flag, the disposal of a flag may be handled in the following manner: either flags made of natural fibers, so wool, cotton, and linens, should be burned in a dignified manner, privately, without ceremony or public attention being drawn to the destruction of the material. And flags made of synthetic material, so not nylon or polyester, should not be burned due to environmental damage. They should be respectfully torn into strips, with each element of the flag reduced to a single color, so that the remaining pieces do not resemble a flag. These should be placed in a bag for disposal. The shreds of fabric should not be reused or fashioned into anything.
Yeah, and most of the flags we have now are like polyester.
Yep. So yeah, so destroy that flag, you have to rip it into strips and have no red and white touching on a strip.
I want to take a second to thank Wanda for bringing it to the attention of the panel
Yeah.
that the flag codes have changed. So
Mm.
thank you for
Yeah.
That's amazing. Thank you. Because I didn't even know that was a thing. So learning new things every day.
I knew it was a thing, but I didn't know it had changed. So thanks for bringing that to
Kudos
our
to you,
attention.
Brett, for knowing the thing.
What's that?
I said kudos to you, Brett, for knowing the thing. Knowledge is power.
Like yeah, like yeah, there's specific ways like how you're supposed to hang them and everything too.
Yeah.
There's even what was that?
So hang them upside down right now.
There's even a like
all of them
length of flag to size of pole dimensions that is supposed to be met for the Canada flag. Crazy. I did not know that much.
I knew how I have my flag on my truck is violating the Canadian flag code, but it's yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, then we should have had cops every slow roll, every convoy coming and like ticketing people for where their flags are. But then also like those flags you buy from Dollarama that stick on your window, that would technically violate the flag code then too, no?
Fucking hell.
Who listens to it, the flag code?
Say that again.
I said, who even listens to and pay attention to it? Like, who knows then? Like, I don't think anybody
Probably only mostly military people.
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't piss them off. Just saying.
Oh, they're definitely watching.
We're not trying to piss them off.
That's crazy, Wanda.
Oh, in Canada, do you have to be all jabbed up to be in the military? I think so, right?
I thought
I believe so.
They just actually let go of a whole whack of soldiers because they refused it.
Because of that, yeah. Okay. I thought that was a true story. Yeah, I feel bad for them, man. That's crazy.
Paul.
I smoked a bunch of weed.
I went to college in Medicine Hat. Oh.
Medicine Hat. I know that from like a native tradition thing.
Yep, it is.
I haven't spent a lot of time in Medicine Hat, but I've heard it's an amazing town. They've ended.
It is. It's for being like a college town, it's not a college town at all. It's very quiet and respectful. I lived there for.
Is there like a reserve or something?
No, it's an actual city.
I lived
called
there.
Medicine Hat? Oh,
I lived there for 4 years.
Yeah, I lived there for 3.
Hat. That's a native saying, so that's why I'm like a little shocked.
Yeah, it's okay.
They have the world's largest teepee.
Oh, do they?
Yep. Yeah. Hold on, I'll show it to you real quick.
Oh.
Well, here.
So it's like a reserve, but they probably just sold out.
It's not a reserve. It's not a reserve, but it there are native sites around it.
Okay.
And medicine balls, actually.
Medicine ball. Oh, yeah, I remember hearing about that stuff too. I know that from being in Thunder Bay. I learned all about that.
Did you guys know that Saskatchewan has an Eiffel Tower?
Yes.
Did you know that?
What?
Saskatchewan has an Eiffel Tower replica. It's like down, I think it's like 3.5 hours from Saskatoon.
Didn't know that.
Yeah. I found it the one day that I was like creeping through things and was trying to figure out cool things because I'm like, Saskatchewan like doesn't have a lot. Like we don't have things that people go and sightsee
Did you
for.
find it, John?
I'm just looking for a decent one to post.
Hold on here. Fuck. Let me
Fuck
get.
off.
Damn it. Give me. I'm just gonna send it to you on Facebook because I can't get back into the chat now because my phone's being or my computer's being stupid.
Okay, friends, I think I'm gonna head to bed because I am exhausted. So I will see you on our next panel. I'll come shit post with you guys.
Okay, that's
probably-
not what I meant to send to you. I don't know why. Oh yeah, there we go. It's sent properly.
Good night.
Night. Love you.
Love you.
Love you. Sending all my love to all of you. Hope you all have the best night, best sleep. For those of you who have night. I know Frankie was during the day, so I don't know if there's anybody from around the world that is in daytime, but all of you that are going to go to bed at some point in the next 12 hours, love y'all.
Good God, I am literally surrounded by snoring beings right now. My dog, my child, and my husband are all fucking snoring. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it.
No.
I'm glad you guys. Oh shit, my phone's gonna die. Fuck me. Oh shit.
Shit.
I sent you a link, John.
Yeah, but I've got some downloaded. It just
Being difficult.
When I go to upload, when I go to look for it in my thing, it's not showing up. Oh, there's one. Okay, this is it.
I'm gonna go find the story of it. It's so pretty. I love it.
That's my home.
You see that, Freedom?
But that's all made out of metal.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
But it's like
each of those circles on the inside that are there have little like plaques and stuff on them too.
I know these architects. These architects are a little weird. A real TP is not going to be made like a metal way.
No, but it's
we got
because
the same thing here. What I just seen there, we had the same thing here in Barrie. It's like a metal thing with an eagle wing.
No, but this is like huge. Like I don't know if you could tell how big that is.
This eagle thing is huge too. Like it's freaking huge, but it's all made out of metal.
I'm trying to find a picture of like with people standing under it for like to show you just how big the teepee is.
But why do they have to make it out of metal?
Look at Wanda.
So the main masts are 215 feet.
Holy crap.
Yeah, which is a 20-story building, which is equivalent to a 20-story building, and the diameter is 160 feet.
They got the eagle on here in Barrie, a big eagle. Like it's huge, like but it's all metal made out of the wings. Just you know why I have a problem with that, because Aboriginals never believed in digging Mother Earth, the planet, and completely doing what we have done so far, right? We destroyed our circle of life because of drilling and all that sorts of stuff, right? Fracking and
But it's built on like native, like it's done by the native lands
like,
in the area.
The metal itself, they had to dig the planet to make that metal. That's where I think these architects are a little, I don't trust them. I don't. That's a little weird.
Let's turn over to the washroom quick.
I've always been like that too. I don't wear gold. I don't wear jewelry either. I don't like jewelry. The way I look at it,
I got earrings.
Yeah, Wanda.
But I don't know. That's just who I am, right? But I know Aboriginals never really liked it.
You're more than it's perfectly fine.
We can have different
Yeah.
differences of opinions.
Well, I just don't think people are aware of where the stuff is being made. You know, people have to slave themselves out to make this stuff, right?
We don't realize it's just the same as lithium mines and
Yeah,
all that
there you
stuff.
go.
They got kids fucking digging in.
Yeah.
Digging for these precious metals and stuff. No one, I'm not going to say no one, but people don't realize that either. So
Yeah, people are not aware of it. They don't. It's either they don't care or they just don't believe it. And the ones that do are aware. It's just like a handful of good-hearted people that care about other people around the planet, right? That see what's happening with our junk. We have so much junk today than 20 years ago.
I mean, we could talk about it till we're blue in the fucking face. Unfortunately, that's probably never going to change.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, there would be a lot of things that you wouldn't be able to do right now if it wasn't for those things.
We wouldn't be
unfortunately,
here right now. Unfortunately, is right.
we wouldn't. You wouldn't be
yeah.
talking to us right now without mining of some sort. So,
But wait
I
a second. There's a balance. There's still a balance. You can still use these things to use it for the good deeds of humanity. What has happened now? We've gone way overboard. Like we have so much junk, it's unbelievable.
Yep.
But
Oh,
there
yeah.
is good in it. Don't get me wrong. There's good in it, but a lot of it, what I'm seeing right now, is what we don't want to leave for our future generations.
And the people that are supposed to be in charge should be the ones that are making it easier for us to dispose of this stuff. But we as humans too are. I mean, I've thrown batteries in the garbage and stuff, but lately I've been using this is a food scraps thing, but
Compost? Yeah, there you got to start. That's the start.
I don't use it for that. I've been putting my batteries in it.
Oh.
Like
Well, that's better. That's better than composting. Here, I tell you that right now. That's better than composting.
These are dead batteries, and I've just been throwing them in here, and then I'll try to get rid of it when it's full or something.
And lighters too. Make sure when you have lighters, lighters, go in there too.
I've never thought about that, but there's a lot of things. Like I used to recycle a lot when I was with my ex-wife. Like the cardboards and all the other stuff that are supposed to be separated from the garbage. But since I've moved in by myself, I've just been throwing everything into the garbage. So I do recycle my cans, but
that's one thing that I don't understand down here. Like that was one of the hardest things. Like on a day-to-day thing down here, they don't fucking recycle at all.
Well, now they charge us for it. Like they charge us for everything now. It's unbelievable. Like when you buy a new device now, you're being charged for extra fees for.
Well, I'm talking like cans though.
So we're being blamed for what's happening to our planet.
Well, the things about cans is when you buy this stuff, you're paying the deposit. So
I know that
you're throwing out money when when you buy, if you just throw it into the garbage. And I know people that they throw their cans in the garbage. And I try to recycle all that shit, and not just because I want to get my money back, but
we have aluminum shortage. There is aluminum shortage happening right now.
Yeah, so fuck, I've almost considered just going out and collecting cans.
I used to walk the highway. Fuck it.
I know this lady in my neighborhood. She just does it every week. She does it, so it is what it is.
But if you think about it, like if you can find enough cans on the side of the road and stuff, you can make not a bad chunk of cash.
Oh, right now probably like a good $40 is for a good a big black bag full of them.
I just took in a industrial sized garbage bag full of cans and water bottles today, and just the one bag I got $33 back. So
Yeah, they're blaming the people for the dirtiness of our planet. They're blaming us. These corporations are pointing fingers at us. It
They're
should
the
be
ones.
the other way
They're the
around.
ones providing us with
That's what I mean. It should be the other way
material.
around.
Like, give us some hemp shit or whatever, something that biodegrades once you throw it out.
Well, I'm all for hemp. I know hemp can be growing all year round, right? It only takes 3 months to grow a nice hemp going.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's just too much plastic. Why can't we? I don't know. I'm not fucking innocent, but
But it's just the thing that they're blaming the people. Like that's what bugs me the most. I don't care what it is, but when you're turning around pointing fingers at the people, and then I see these people are rich enough to run away, it's just like, wait a second, like what the heck, man? That's too evil.
what do you do though? You can only do.
You can't defund them, right? Because they own our whole food system. Like I noticed this is a web going on here that that they control is the web. It's a corporate web that needs to be. We need to point them all out and find who these people are.
Well,
good night, Paul.
Can we not? Where are the people? Like, can we not just? Where's the people growing hemp? Like,
I thought about getting into that business myself. I wanted to get into a hemp growing business, but then I think you have to ask for the government's permission and sign papers. You got to sign papers and go through all that, their type of business, their type of ways, their restrictions and rules. I'm Aboriginal, so I should have my right to have my land and create my own business without signing a bunch of freaking documents. I don't care about your documents.
well, if you've got land, if you got an acreage or something, and who the fuck's to say you can't grow hemp?
The government's gonna come fucking trying to arrest me.
I don't know the laws or rules behind that, but
it will be done. It will be done, but it's just I will be.
They're not going to stop you if you're not going to stop you if you're doing your own thing. If you're making your own shit, I can't imagine they would do anything.
They might ask for some profit. If I'm
Fun
making.
fact: Henry Ford was making hemp cars 100 years ago.
Hemp cars?
Yeah, there's guys in Calgary. They made a hemp car as well. But yeah, Henry Ford made a hemp car like 100 years ago.
See, Wanda's right. Only government approved.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Fuck them.
I might have some rights. I might, because I'm Aboriginal, I have a status card. I might have some rights, but I have to defend myself. I have to come with a big.
You're not. It's not a fucking lab in your basement. You're
That's what I
growing
mean,
a
but they
fucking
treat us.
plant.
They're treating us like a bunch of fucking druggies, criminals, like we're all effing gone bazonka. And that's the way we've been treated for the last 10 years, outrageously. Our freedom of growing our own food. Like, I'm surprised that we can even grow 4 plants of marijuana, but after 4, you're fucking regulated. It's just like we fought for that, and now we're feeding another form of corporation that's making a bigger business. It's too many hands in the cookie jar. This is freaking worldwide.
I say if you've got the property, just fucking do it. Like,
I'll do it.
But I don't know how you would turn that. I don't know how to turn that. I don't have the property. But
I'm trying to turn it into a family business. I'm talking to my sister and my auntie. We're getting some land by Sudbury, Killarney. But the population there is not that big yet, but it is growing. But I think it's a good idea just because what's happening lately, just to get land over there, at least pitch a tent, whatever, do whatever, flatten the ground out, get it ready, build something there, right? But
I'm all for that. Like I'm guilty by association, I guess you could say.
I thought about even opening a store, like a convenience store.
If I were to get products that were hemp, I would be like, fuck yeah. But the problem is when you get those green products, they're so expensive. But so is everything when it first starts out. Fuck, man.
But even open your own store, like a convenience store, that's essential. They can't shut you down when you got a convenience store open. Well, they'll try to, but
Well, I'm saying, like, if you've got your own land, just grow it yourself and manufacture your own shit, and then sell it to people like around you. Just fuck the government. It's none of their goddamn business. It's literally not hurting nothing.
No, it's helping. That's what they're concerned about.
yeah, they don't want people to help.
Welcome back, Brett.
On my reserve, where my uncle lives, on my native reserve, we own a store. My grandma had a little farm, but she kind of left it because she broke up with her husband or whatever, and left the store to my uncle. He runs that business on the reserve, and it's like, it's a good business. It's open all the time, good to go. So I'm gonna try to open up another one like that.
Like I pointed
Good
out,
night, Coda.
Henry Ford was making hemp cars 100 years ago. So I mean, there's how does that help the steel industry, or like there's many industries that hurts, right? So that's why it's squashed. And there's all like when there's good alternatives that come along, the ideas are immediately squashed, and the machine has to keep going, right? The freaking
What parts of the vehicle was hemp?
it's like, I believe it was made of carbon fiber, like hemp carbon fiber.
Oh.
Yeah, it's hemp is amazing stuff. Hempcrete bricks are super amazing, like fireproof, insect proof, like great insulator, super strong, like, but that again hurts other industries. So can't have those things that hurt the industrial machine. They don't want it changed. They don't want, unless it's in their vision, right?
I don't know what to. I don't know. I just.
That's why fuck these guys up.
Those guys that built that hemp car in Calgary, like, yeah, I think they were trying to make a car company or whatever, but you haven't heard of it, right? So, and probably one of the main reasons for that is because hemp is so fucking hard to get. Like to get enough of it to do something with.
Hemp is fuel. You can use hemp fuel.
Yeah.
I'd like to know what the government's reasoning is. I want to know what they say. Why can't you do that?
Well, that absolutely hurts the oil and gas industry.
Because if enough people would actually realize how sustainable and how usable hemp is, it would change this world completely.
Yeah.
Because hemp can be used for pretty much everything you use in your day-to-day life. Your clothing, your paper, like hemp is just
food.
Yeah. Food.
Oil.
It's just, hemp is
lubricants.
Wanda says,
biodegradable plastic.
Wanda says you need lots of water to grow hemp.
It's a weed, so that makes sense.
Lots of water. You might.
Weeds grow. They seem to grow.
There's like 3 or 4 like huge hemp fields in southern Alberta, right?
I didn't know that, but
I didn't know that either.
I'm not surprised, but
my ex and I, we literally to get to his place when I was living with him, we drive past one. It's in between Brooks and Rainier.
Interesting.
Yep.
Right here. It says it right here on the top. Manitoba Harvest.
Nice.
Hemp hearts. They call it hemp hearts.
Hemp hearts are great.
You sprinkle that on anything. In your smoothies, salad, anything.
I didn't know about those. I'll have to, did you get those in the grocery store?
Yeah.
Michaela? Yeah? In like the organic food section or something? Or
Yeah, you can get the organic ones are the green color, and then the non-organic comes in an orange color. It's like $1 cheaper though.
What the fuck?
Gotcha.
But it's healthy for you. It's good for you.
I know. That's what I was saying that earlier. We're all making ourselves healthy on this channel. Like nobody's got me drinking water. Now we're doing smoothies and sauteed spinach and fucking hemp hearts.
We're talking about it. We're talking about it, but I ain't changing nothing yet. Well, I'd like to, but I'm fucked in the head.
I definitely I mean, I know it's not gonna happen for me right now, but as soon as I get back to Canada, it's really fucking hard to eat healthy in the States. It's
anywhere right now. This whole planet's like dying from fast food.
not even just that, but just in general, even before all this shit, the States is just, it's different. It's different than Canada.
And even after all this talk earlier today, I went to McDonald's just to get a small coffee with a honey. And I was hungry, so I ended up getting 2 cheeseburgers. I'm thinking to myself while I'm doing it, I'm like, fuck are you doing, man?
I know you said that when you went to work that one day that we were with you in stream and you went to go get food.
Yeah, I got a cheeseburger and a junior chicken. But
I know, I say it every time I go out to grab food.
I can go. I was looking at the chopped leaf, but it's fucking $20 for a sandwich and a soup. It's like, fuck.
Oh man, crazy price, crazy.
I mean, okay, go to a grocery store and put $300 worth of healthy, because grocery store food is not the healthiest way.
$300 at one time. Holy! I try to stick it to at least
No,
100.
but I'm just saying, go and put $300 worth of healthy foods like your meats, your veggies, and stuff in your cart, and tell me how full your cart's gonna be. It's not.
No.
Now go put $300 worth of fucking junk in your fucking cart. Your cart's gonna be fucking over fucking flowing. There lies the problem.
Wanda, I like a good steak too. I'm not gonna lie, I love a good steak. My favorite is steak and seafood and salad.
Okay. Here's the true question: how do you like your steak?
Medium rare. What kind of fucking animal do you think I am?
I actually started liking medium a little bit more because it didn't seem to be as chewy.
Medium rare.
Buy different steaks. I usually don't buy a steak anymore unless it's a tenderloin or
All about what the animal's eating. What they're feeding
There is
the
a
animal.
beast. There is a beast in the freaking comments.
What?
What, Natasha?
No, People's Convoy.
A beast.
Well done.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, so I grew up
He wants his
and my family cooked well done. I had never had anything other than well done till I was probably 18. And I was at a friend's house and we were having steaks and they're like, "How do you like your steak?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" I was like, because I had no idea. I literally had no fucking idea. I was like, "I don't know, just cook them how you cook them." And at first I was like, "What the fuck?" And I ate it. I was like, "Okay, never again." So then I told my parents, I was like, "I'm cooking my steaks from now on."
How the hell do you stay away from sugar though? It's in
Sugar is so bad for you.
It's in everything.
It is. That's what they mean. It's like a drug. It is a drug. It's like a docile drug.
Same with sodium.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's in salt.
I don't even add salt to anything because it's already got so much fucking salt in it.
That's why I went to pink salt. I went to pink salt because it's different. I believe. Like, I hope it is. But
No, I think I've heard about that, but I think that's wrong. I think
I
I
think
heard
too.
that
The new study came out. It still contains sodium, but not as much. Less.
Sometimes we all just need a good burger and fries for those of us that eat meat. And,
Say fuck it, hey,
and-
fuck it, just enjoy it.
and I absolutely put salt on my fries.
Oh yeah.
You can't
I
not.
can't not. Yeah, I can't not.
You gotta have salt on the fries.
Either
They always
salt or
ask me, "Do you want
seasoning
ketchup?"
salt.
And I'm like, "Salt, please." Because it doesn't matter which fast food place you go to, none of them ever put enough salt on the fries for me. So
Okay, that's funny because down here, half the time they're over salted. Like it's a stage thing.
Huh.
Yeah.
Weird.
Have you Brett, have you ever been to fuck my goddamn fucking brain. It's a smokehouse by right outside of Calgary by Okotoks.
Oh, the barbecue pit? Big Sky Barbecue?
Big Sky. Yes.
I haven't actually been there. I drive by it lots of times, but
oh, you got to pull in there.
we've actually been talking our group of friends about going there for a night out. My friend, my one friend really wants to go there and try their food because he's heard great things about it.
It's phenomenal. Like
Yeah.
they smoke their shit. It's like these guys are like connoisseurs.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things.
Yeah,
So,
and they even actually sell their own. They sell meat. You can buy the meat in the packaging and stuff there too.
oh man, that's okay. Now I really got to check this
So
out.
I'm almost positive that it's local meat. Like it's.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Considering the area, yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it at all. It's Alberta.
It's like
Yeah.
literally like on the highway.
I'm surrounded by cows.
It's on the highway. It's not a place you would expect like a restaurant. It's on the highway, but it's so
Tanner's been there.
it's so busy. Like they got events
Yeah.
and stuff, and people.
That's most of the reason why I don't go there.
It's a bit of a drive.
It's not the drive. I went for a fucking drive to the mountains the other day.
Dude, he drove for 3 hours the other day just to fucking drive.
Oh.
So
You were literally like halfway to my fucking grandparents' house before you turned
Yeah.
around. Like legitimately.
Yeah, I know. So I
Like-
was thinking of you. I was like, I'm not going to Jaffrey Bun. I know how far away that is still. I'll do that another day when I go to Kimberly. But
I can't wait to hit the slopes in Kimberly. I can't wait to get back.
Tanner in the comments, he's been the Big Sky, and that's one of the reasons I don't go there is because it's usually fucking busy, and I don't like going to super packed restaurants. Not my thing.
I don't either.
Yeah, kind of a quiet person actually. I mean, I like my music really fucking loud, and I talk really loud. I know that my voice carries, but
Just by the music you were
Generally
playing in your truck on the road trip, I was shocked that you were actually willing to do that because I could tell you're like a loud music kind of person just by the music you were playing. Like,
Mhm. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, definitely. I've always generally had a pretty loud stereo and whatever.
It's
vehicle
like I hear that one song, like I said, that one stop sign. I was like, man, I would have that fucking cranked. I can't.
Well, my volume is. I turn my volume all the way up every time. Like I'm maxed out, and I'm still disappointed in my stereo system. So I was looking at upgrading my 6x9. I think they're 6x9s. He said in the door, or were they rounds? Either way, I wanted to upgrade. I almost bought them like a couple weeks ago, and I was like, nah. I said, no, I better not because I'm not working enough. Because it was like $600.
Hi, Jody.
It was like $600. It was like $300 for the speakers and then $300 for the install. But I could just do the install myself.
Yeah, I always do.
Yeah.
I just upgraded speakers, and now I'm gonna upgrade again. which the speakers I'm about to upgrade have already been upgraded. So, yeah, I'm pretty serious about good music in the truck.
Well, good sound, even.
Oh yeah, actually, my customer, when I pulled up to where I've been working the other day, my customer was sitting outside waiting for me, and I pulled up the stereo just cranked, and he came over and he was like, "That sounded pretty good," and I was like, "Oh yeah," like I started the truck back up again and like threw the song back on and like cranked it up, and he like got like didn't totally get in the truck, but was like inside the cab quite a bit, and he was like, "That's crystal clear." I was like, "Yeah, that's the idea." Like, because I listen to so many genres. Like,
Right.
you probably heard that on the drive, because I was like listening to Frank Sinatra and like Elvis Presley and all that stuff. But then I was
I'm
also
trying to think of what
listening to,
song
like,
was playing.
Rammstein. I was
Yes,
listening to
it was a
Rammstein.
it was a Ramstein song. I had of
Yeah.
them because, and I was like, yeah.
That's like me.
But see, I'm the same way. Like, I don't stick to just one genre. Like, I am all over the place when
Oh
I
yeah,
listen to
mine
music.
could go from literally like something Johnny Cash, and then the next song is Stitches. That song I played on here the other day.
Yeah.
About putting cocaine in her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Molly Cyrus. So I had that happen. I was on a work site, and it was like, I think it went Johnny Cash, and then I think it went to Stitches, and then the electrician that was just working in the hallway just started laughing. He's like, "Wasn't expecting that."
I don't use Sirius. I have never bought into Sirius or XM for that matter when they were two separate. I never bought into that.
I did a while back, but I don't now. I have Spotify.
Right on Shaquille.
I got Spotify.
2 thumbs
so
up.
doesn't
Oh
matter.
yeah, I just read his too. Yep. When I had my car, it's like almost 10 years ago now. Me and my friend would go blasting through town playing like Korn and stuff, and the looks we would get, because like I'm little, and like you could, like, if you looked in my car, you wouldn't actually see me driving half the time because I'm that tiny. And the looks we would get as I'm playing this, like, people would be like, "What the fuck?" I was like, it's my car. I like
you need
it.
a booster seat. Well, you got to be safe. A booster seat with little leg extensions.
Yeah, pretty much.
And don't kid yourselves. Old people do like loud music. I went by Home Depot one day, and it was like there was like lots of spring, and people were out getting
Pretty
flowers
much,
and
Shaquille.
all that kind of stuff. And I had Elvis just cranked and like really loud, and windows down and all that. And like there were so many of them like stopped and turned around and smiled. And were like, "Yeah!" And like a couple started dancing and like, yeah, super, yeah. That's fun stuff when you can do stuff.
And
like
like
that.
my like if I'm gonna be like listening to like a particular genre or whatever, it's definitely like the classic rock. 100%. I can't stand new age fucking shit.
If I listened to a particular genre, it would be hip hop for sure.
Hip hop.
Hick hop.
Hip hop.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I listen to a lot of rap. I listen to a lot of metal too, but I tend to go back to my rap.
Like,
No, I'm
yeah,
definitely a
Relax and Georgia Boys and
Rap trap.
there's a few.
Love it.
It's fun.
Trap
I'm
music, trap rap music is pretty good too.
Trap rap.
Yeah, but I look when I listen to music, I only look for like the freedom lyrics, right? I love my lyrics, so I pay attention to what these guys are mostly talking about.
my brain is not putting name to music right now, Natasha. I have like my brain is not thinking that I've ever heard of that. I may have heard a song by them, but it's not something that my brain is saying, yep.
Man, I want to play something, but it's fucking take this.
Don't play it, John.
Oh, I'm not going to. Maybe I'll just the fuck's it called? Fuck.
Dirt Road Riders by Georgia Boys. That's a fun song.
I don't even remember who sings it. I've got so many songs I don't even know where to look.
Thanks, Natasha. I will definitely go listen to it later. It's fucking 1 o'clock.
I actually have 2 Live Crew that I listen to sometimes. If you want to talk old school.
No, I'm still on panel.
Jesus fuck.
You heard that?
Yeah.
Have you been sleeping? Have you been slept at all? No.
I wonder if this would get me blocked.
They can hear you. If whatever you're listening to, I'm pretty sure we can hear it.
Yeah, I know.
But no, like there was a stint that I went when my grandpa was sick, where I went like 3 months with like maybe 2 or 3 hours of sleep a night because I just fucking couldn't sleep while he was sick.
Yeah, I can't play that one. That one's got 59 million views.
Do you want to hear Brett's music?
What?
Shaquille Oatmeal wants to hear your music.
People's Convoy. You knew what I was playing? North. That's funny. I only literally played like the first 3 seconds of that song. That's fucking funny.
Which one were you talking about, Shaquille?
Maybe I can play it for. Maybe I can play it for. Maybe I can play it for like a few seconds or something.
2 Live Crew or the song that I said, Dirt Road Riders by Georgia Boys.
Let's see if they hammer me on this.
Bitch, you thirsty, please grab Sprite. My crib's lurking, don't die tonight. I just wanna dance with you, baby. Just don't move too fast, I'm too crazy. Man, down the avenue, get shaded. Take a nigga mind off that.
Okay, that's enough. That's gonna get if I get fucking copyright strike for that, I'm gonna
Wouldn't be worth it.
But like you said, you got a copyright strike for a few seconds.
Mm-hmm.
It was quiet too.
Yeah, because I don't even remember hearing that.
Me
The
either.
music
When
at-
I got the copyright, I was like, I don't even remember playing that song. Like, what the
The music
fuck?
at the stop sign was louder.
Yeah,
Because I commented in your on the live saying good song because I actually fucking heard it and could make out the words clear enough that I knew what song it was.
That's funny though that People's Convoy right away knew what I was playing there. That's funny. So if you knew right away what I was playing, then I'm sure the algorithm knows.
Algorithm? Yeah, probably.
Play that song.
Oh shit. Wrong
That
button.
will get you a copyright. Don't worry.
Will or won't?
It won't. I'm pretty sure all the stuff I'm sharing to him, they would probably would have already got banned and off of YouTube by now.
Yeah, it's only got 4,000.
Yeah, that's where you want to stick to.
Low numbers. Big.
These guys are pretty cool.
Fuck. I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Shaquille's over there looking at my music. How's that?
I see that.
Chip malfunction.
Get into perform.
Chip malfunction. Immediately report to diagnostic hydrotherapy chamber. Vital tests have been aggregated. Scan for medication and vaccine update. Access denied. Chip malfunction. You have one remaining try token. Do you want to scan again? Chip malfunction. Technical support has been notified. Lockdown mode engaged.
Hey buddy, you should consider consuming a relaxing pharmatree brand psychotropic gummy.
Replenish your body with vital nutrients and await instruction.
Chip malfunction. Chip malfunction. Chip malfunction. Chip malfunction. Your travel perks have been revoked. Chip malfunction. Voltage level increase. Threshold of pain. Subrectal scan and receive 33 PRY tokens. Do not attempt to circumvent your quarantine. Chip malfunction. Voltage level increased to spontaneous combustion. Air purity and comfort perks have been revoked. Oxygen delivery system privileges revoked. Electrical services permanently suspended. For the protection of the community.
Okay, I sent you the wrong video.
Oh, that wasn't even a song.
No, I sent
That
you
was
the wrong
pretty
video,
intense.
man.
What the fuck was that?
That was the wrong
That was
video.
intense. That's what that was. That was fascinating.
That was
I'm not
That
gonna.
one. I sent the wrong one.
I'm not gonna lie, Kayla. That's like probably my favorite video that you shared so far.
I was gonna say this just from the picture from the song you've been talking about there, Brett. I haven't listened to it because I can't right now because I'm on my phone. But
I honestly didn't see it that much because I was in another tab looking at something, waiting for music to start. So I didn't really even get to see the content.
Yeah,
That was fascinating.
you need to watch it to like actually make it make sense.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I wear my face mask in my car so I can virtue signal in my neighborhood.
Oh, John, pause it for a sec. Melissa's freedom. Melissa's freedom in the comment. Wow, now that scared me. Come on here and bam, fucking freaky.
That's not
By
the
the
first,
way,
that is not the first time someone's came in here when we're doing some weird shit.
no, not at all.
Yeah, it's actually part of something that can happen here and apparently does happen here. So, hi, Melissa's freedom. Thanks for joining us. Sorry we creeped you the fuck out.
Come on, panel, if you're not busy. Okay, let me start this up again.
I wear my face mask when I walk so I can make sure they all know I'm really smart.
Keep your distance.
While they're deceiving me, it cuts my immunity. TV's got control of me. I turn it on, they say.
But this is not over yet.
Don't trust the man with the orange skin, oh no.
Comes from China. There has to be some form of punishment.
Don't mess around with the CDC numbers. Oh no, I can't believe it. We gotta make him a billionaire, oh yeah.
And then the final solution, which is a year to 2 years off, is
the vaccine.
I wear my face mask in my house so I can stop a symptomatic disease spread to myself. I wear my face mask when I bike so I can placate all the Karens at the park. And now the WHO is deceiving me. Trade freedom for security. TV's got control of me. I turn it on, they say, don't take it off till the vaccine's here, oh no. Get microchipped and go back to work, oh yeah. Oh no, I can't believe it. He's not just a nerd, he's like a doctor too, oh yeah. The contact tracer's knocking at my door, oh no. I'm just a number. I wear my face mask in the car. I wear my face mask when I walk. I wear my face mask in my bed. I wear my face mask when I eat. I wear my face mask when I sleep. I wear my face mask, I can't breathe.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised if there's people that wear their mask when they sleep.
Well, they
really
do.
Brett, you could actually probably play their song if you look
I
at their
don't
description.
play anything. I'm not the host.
No, I'm saying you could play.
Hello.
Or hey, John, you could probably play the song Brett wants, because in their description it literally says, like, the first line: stream anywhere you want to listen. You listen to music. We're still 100% independent.
Okay, what's that?
I think I got it.
You say hi?
Brett, which one do you want?
I
You gonna-
think
Who's the little kiddo?
Yeah, you gonna wave? He's shy. He's a shy little guy.
What's his name?
Damien.
Hi, Damien. I'm Jody.
Damien Akala.
Shaquille was listening to Dirt Road Riders by Georgia Boy. And yeah, shout out to Melissa's Freedom. She has a channel, and yeah, there's been a number of times I've popped over to her channel after the panel has ended, and they're great. I like Melissa.
I will pop her link.
Yeah, perfect. That's good call, John. Yeah, Shaquille did listen to it. Okay, I thought he did.
Okay, then we don't really have to play it.
I like that song. It's really fun. It definitely makes me bob my head.
That was the most popular song that they came out with.
It's a good one.
Pretty good.
I've got a couple friends hooked on that kind of music through that song. They're like, "What the heck is this?" it's like it's fun, right?
Who the fuck is snoring?
My husband.
Now
you guys
you
can finally. Now you can hear him.
How are you, Jody?
It's not Brett.
Oh,
Not tonight.
Okay. I gotta say, I had to pop in here and tell you guys a little bit about my experience recently. My father has been in the hospital, and here in the States. And we've had to, in order to visit him, you have to put on a mask to even step foot in the hospital. And it's kind of crazy. You even have to take your temperature. They won't let you in if you have a fever and if you don't wear a mask. And the crazy thing is I ended up getting a cold and getting sick because the last 2 weeks since he's been in the hospital, every day I've had to wear a mask.
I would pull it down as much as you can and just wait for them to.
Yeah, as soon as my mother and I get into his room, we, take our mask down and we just close the door.
Stupid.
It's frustrating for sure.
Okay.
Doctors.
Not okay.
Doctors out of anyone would promote that shit.
Yeah. I know they wanted my mother to leave the safety of my father's room and, walk through half the hospital to go to the bathroom instead of just using his bathroom in his room. And I said to the nurse, my dad's nurse, I said, you know what? My mom's going to use this bathroom because, well, for one, she had a brain aneurysm back in the late 70s, and she has long and short-term memory loss as a result of it. And so she really couldn't go look for a bathroom throughout the hospital. She'd get lost and forget what she was doing. And I said to the nurse, I said, it's more dangerous for us to go leave the room and come back in than it is for her to just use his bathroom in the room.
Yeah.
That's so true.
It's about control again.
It is. You're absolutely right. It is about the control. And it's a bunch of bureaucratic bullshit is what it is.
It's what we talked about that earlier in the panel about dividing family.
Yep. I missed it, but I was listening to it, but yeah.
Yeah, there's been so much division. We were talking about gender at the time, actually. I can't remember what we were talking about. We talked about so much stuff on here. Anyways, it was. We had talked about how it's like they've been building and building, and family is now being divided and whatever. Yeah, it's.
I was just reading that one, John. Yeah.
What?
That's a good one. Yeah.
Did you say my name?
Yeah, I said I was reading that one right as you grabbed it.
Yeah, Trudeau gets COVID when it suits him. That's funny.
Oh, but it's true.
Yeah.
I know a few people who went to the hospital. I know one person who went to the hospital, and they had to be intubated, and family could not go visit them. So here they are dying in the hospital by themselves.
Yeah.
And couldn't have a family member, hold their hand as they pass. That's just insane.
Definitely not okay.
No, it's not okay.
No. And there's so many stories like that.
That's a big ass problem. And it's not. We got to deal with that. It needs to be dealt with.
I held my grandmother's hand while she passed, and to think that I wouldn't be allowed to do that if I didn't like wear a mask and have my temperature and all this fucking bullshit, I'd be like,
That's what
get, like fuck off, like.
Yeah, exactly.
And what Wanda
Right.
said, lots of people died alone because
Yeah.
they weren't allowing people to fucking go see them at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck that shit.
It brings tears to my eyes. It brings tears to my eyes just thinking about it.
And like, and you think on top of that, like that's like the death end of things, but like think about the birth end of things. There was moms that they couldn't have the fucking family there for the birth of their babies. Like they couldn't even have. So like I had my little girl in October of 2019. So like months, right? Like literally months before it hit. I could not imagine going into that hospital room alone, my first pregnancy, and not being able to have my support system there. And thousands of moms had to do it. And on top of that, they have to wear a mask. Like there were women that have like posted videos of them in labor having to wear a fucking mask.
Yeah.
Like
home birth.
Nothing like breathing your carbon dioxide in heavily.
fucking labor is a pain in the ass in general. It's hard to catch your breath when you're in that much pain half the time. Never mind having to fucking wear a mask that's prohibiting you to breathe properly.
I agree. Katrina,
if I were a woman, I'd be ripping that off and I'd be like, I don't give a fuck. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100% I would have. Like, and I would have said, you're gonna let my fucking husband in here, or like, there's gonna be
And it's like the athletes. I was watching some of the, kids trying to play basketball wearing, sports that you're running a lot, like basketball and soccer and stuff. And soccer, like, why do you gotta wear a mask when you're outside on a soccer field? Come on. Or even playing basketball. It's crazy.
It's gone to another level of like just idiocracy.
Yeah. And there's people that are like, oh yeah, but it's like, nope. Just nope. I don't care what people think it's for or what they want to be brainwashed to think it's for. It's not right. It's not right in any.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what's your alternative? Okay, like for say visiting somebody in the hospital or coaching, being a birthing coach or something. Your alternative, you have to wear a mask or you have to inject something into your body. I mean, what kind of world are we coming to if we're forcing people to? You're literally forcing people to take drugs.
They're well away, yeah.
Well, it's considered a medical procedure.
Yeah.
From my understanding.
Yes, that is.
Yeah, well, you're getting an intermuscular injection. So, okay, like staph lives on your body, okay? And so you're highly susceptible to infection by injecting that needle into your body. Even if it is a sterile needle, you're still opening up a wound in your skin.
Mm-hmm.
John's correct. It is technically a medical procedure, and by forcing that and coercing it and not having informed consent, that actually violates the Nuremberg Code.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And like the other thing that pissed me off about like some of those things is the companies that were like, oh, show us proof that you've been wearing your life jacket and we'll give you this. Like,
yeah.
These corporations, yeah, I'm targeting them. I don't like these corporations, man. They're forcing us to do things but we don't. We got to go there and shop, and we got to buy things to support them on top of that. It just gets even worse. I'm just like, oh, man.
Yeah, there's no doubt that the pharmaceutical companies run the world. Period.
Oh yeah,
You know.
they got their hands in a cookie jar too. Like that cookie jar is packed. Like there's so many
Yeah.
hands in that cookie jar right now. Like I'm still like my mind is so boggled right now. How life is still continuing the way it is. I'm
That's
happy
true,
for
that-
it because it's okay because we're all still surviving. We're still getting by. But still, like what's going on here?
Wanda, that's crazy.
It's yeah.
You need to put your mask over your nose. What the heck? How about it's none of your business?
Dropped the weight, got in his face, and I was like, "You want to put it over my nose?"
That's a good one, right?
Get him, Shaquille.
Do it. Yeah, no. Like there's
Oh, John, can I help correct something? It's algorithm.
Algorithm. Oh,
Algorithm.
I was saying algorithm.
yeah.
That's correct. It is algorithm. Sometimes I say stuff wrong.
I know. I do the same thing.
I like saying aluminium.
Yeah, aluminium, aluminium.
Yeah.
That's in the UK, I think, or what do they say? Aluminium.
Hey, they make shortcuts for that. Tinfoil.
I wore my mask on my wrist and said I'm wearing it. They called cops.
Oh my god!
I am wearing my mask.
I'm wearing it. It's on my body.
That's awesome.
Really? Does the mandate specify it? Does the mandate specify it has to be
Get him, Wanda.
over your nose and mouth?
Or are those just guidelines?
Hey, it's on my ass. Oops. Bleep. I just.
Wanda, you really stepped up your game tonight, Mir. You've just been bringing it all night.
Hey, how come I can't see the chat at the same time as I'm talking?
Are you?
I got 2 devices. Well, 3 devices.
Oh, I see. I'm only
You
on
can
my
see
phone.
you can see the chat on your phone. I just don't know. There's a way to do it. I can't remember what it is.
I know. I've been trying to mess with it and figure it out. I might
Get up,
bounce
people.
myself off though.
We've all done it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
Procky,
doing
get up
that
here,
constantly last
Procky.
night.
Procky. Hello. And hey,
Procky.
Natasha.
Freedom.
What you saying? What you saying to
You gotta
us?
say something. What do you gotta say, Natasha?
What you gonna say to me?
Hey, Natasha. That girl is talented,
Yeah, she is.
to put it mildly.
She is something else. We love her.
Oh, I was watching one of her streams about she interviewed a homeless person, and his story was kind of sad, real sad. She did a great job on it.
I don't care if you're poop, Procky.
Happy May, Natasha.
This is about us and what we want.
Yeah, and we want Procky.
Yeah.
Mr. P, we're all pooped.
Happy May. Oh, it's May.
It is May 1st today.
Yep.
Happy May.
Oh shit! My birthday's next month. Oh no!
It's May Day.
May
It's May
4th.
Day.
May 4th. Anons.
Anal?
Anon. Anonymous. May 4th.
Oh.
Only
voices-
20
the
more
voices
days
of an
till I have
anonymous.
been married for 4 years. Good God.
So you're getting close to a divorce.
Yeah.
That's yeah. I mean,
That's that.
usually they only last about 2 years, so you're killing it. What's up, Frankie? Yeah.
Frankie!
Usually
You know it's late when Frankie's on.
Yeah.
Freedom free.
Turn your YouTube off, Frankie.
Trying to wake up.
Frankie.
Get ready.
Oh, watch. Hold on a second. Check this out.
Hello, Jody.
Hello.
Wanda, who are you asking? Me?
I was wondering that too.
I said hello, Jody.
Hello, Frankie.
I'm going to assume me because I was talking about my kiddo.
Jody.
This is my costume for when I go to the hospital to visit my father.
Brocky.
Who's very sick.
I saw a mosquito the other day, Mr. Procky, so I hear you.
My grandma saw robins in her yard, so that it's spring when there's robins in your yard.
Oh God! Oh wait a minute. Here, I'll put it back on.
Well, I'm not encouraging that, but
She wouldn't have been talking. She's sleeping.
There. I'm back. Oh, isn't that precious?
She's out. All the beings around me are out. Thankfully, they're not all snoring again. But
hey, Katrina, I have one snoring beside me too.
earlier, I had all three. My dog, who's at my feet, my husband that's on this side of me, and my kid that's on this side of me.
usually I have my son on the weekends, but I didn't get him this weekend.
I find it amazing that that your husband just sleeps beside you while you sit there and talk to us.
Occasionally, will you shut up or turn it down?
No, most of the times, he asks these guys, it's very rare. I think this is the first time that they've ever heard him on in the middle of the night talk and say something to me.
Yeah, it's weird.
No, he sleeps through he sleeps through fucking everything.
Oh yeah,
you all can't hear my dog snoring because my dog is really loud.
When I was with my ex-wife, I could pass out while she was watching TV. I'd be knocked right out. But when she fell asleep, I tried to play Warzone, like Call of Duty, not even just Warzone, Call of Duty, and I would I'd have to sneak turning the TV on, and I'd have to whisper in my headset. And
no, I'm the same way. Unless I am completely exhausted. I was saying, for 3 months there, I only had 2-3 hours of sleep. When I tell you those 2-3 hours of sleep were the best 3 hours of sleep I've ever had in my life those days, was because I was gone to the world. Nobody could wake me. But normally I'm you freaking move the blanket off of me. But my husband gets up to get work and he'll try to get out and he moves the blanket and I'm awake.
Where did Frankie go?
Probably to get a coffee.
Oh, I didn't even notice that he disappeared.
It is 20 to 9 a.m. there.
Oh, it's 2:40 here. Oh,
Yeah.
it's almost to 4:20.
It's 1:40.
Jody, where do you live?
I live in Brooks, Maine.
You got an accent there that sounded like New York? I think it's New York.
Massachusetts.
Or
Boston.
No, not New York.
Yes, it's South Boston.
Yeah,
Boston.
Is that fuck?
Oh, I'm sorry, John, but I love it when you get frustrated. Your reaction is just every time
Scrambled, and I'm trying. I know what I'm trying to think.
Yeah, John, it's South Boston because I grew up
Brooklyn.
Yeah. Which
that's that fucking accent.
Yes, I have it. Especially when I get excited and stuff. Definitely comes out.
I mean, Brett doesn't fall asleep while driving, but he does fall asleep in his truck on panel.
Well,
Why are we talking about this?
Nobody can wake him up.
Because Wanda asked who here falls asleep driving.
I don't.
I don't either.
Thanks for
so
just
glad
tossing me under the bus there, bud.
I am so glad there's other people that's passed out.
Frankie.
Okay, we all made fun of Frankie. We've all made fun of John. It's your turn.
I'll own my shit. I expected
Even
her
Shelby. Shelby was dozing off there too earlier today.
Yeah, oh yeah, Shelby was too. And Coda messaged in like Zello, and he asked what he was missing, and Melody told him that he missed Shelby almost falling asleep. He's like, "No, I missed that." It's like, "Yep, that's what you get." For hotboxing, they hotboxed 2 vehicles tonight instead of the one last night.
That's funny.
Wanda Shelby is female. We're talking about apparently, so no, it's not restricted to only men.
I almost fell asleep was it last night or the night before?
Yeah, you almost did fall asleep. I think it might have been last night.
Yeah, it was last night right before you fell asleep. I was like,
dude, I fell asleep listening to you guys last night.
You're not the first person either. A lot of people fall asleep listening to us.
Yeah, I
fell asleep last night listening to you guys.
Yeah,
I was in chat because my husband had gotten up, and I was in chat because I couldn't sleep yet because he was making noise and I can't fall asleep. And so I was just in chat, and then all of a sudden, next thing I know, it's like 9 o'clock in the morning. I was like, oh, well, shit. Oops.
Mr. Procky, I got bit by a mosquito, so it's officially spring.
And Procky has since disappeared.
Yeah, Procky and Frankie just fucked off on us.
Wanda falls asleep driving.
I'm waiting for Uber to come in and say hi. Come in and say hi.
Oh, there he is.
There's Frankie. He got food.
Oh, he's making a sandwich.
Yeah, it is. It's 8:45 a.m. at Frankie's time.
Oh no, Mr. Procky. He is there. And Wanda, hey, I've been known to fall asleep driving before. Oops.
No, I'll fall asleep in a vehicle. I legit fell asleep when Brett was streaming and I was listening to the road sounds. I fucking fell asleep.
Luckily, my mother was the backseat driver, and she was like, "Hey, wake up! It's time to go on the rumble strip."
The heck is that?
Who's that?
That's Brett.
Well, there's Frankie. You didn't fall asleep.
No.
It's morning for him. He just woke up.
Yeah.
Oh.
He actually went to bed while we were on panel, and he's back.
Yes.
6 hours ago.
Yeah, like 6 hours.
Yeah, he actually came on our panel at around 8 p.m. my time, and it's 12:45 my time now. So.
Well, Frankie, when we were talking last night, I fell asleep by the sound of your voice.
Yeah, because it was like 6 something my time, because it was just before 7. Because I'd gone to went to go get food. It was like almost 7 o'clock on the dot my time. So yeah. It's super late here, 11:45. Yep, fuck off, Rocky.
Super late.
Oh, what they meant.
Just like to point out for the record, Mr. Procky was praising Karl Marx shit the other day, so.
What?
It's part of Procky's and I's ongoing banter.
Tommy thing. I don't know what the fuck any of that's about, but it's funny listening to it.
Procky and Brett, they have such awesome banter.
Oh, Sabrina says someone listen to me.
Sabrina, what? Yeah. What's that about?
What?
The Doe Show.
Doxing Diego.
Ooh.
Why would someone dox Diego anyways? What the fuck? He doesn't do anything. He just goes up on panel and talks. So why the fuck is someone doxing him?
Hey, John, please excuse my ignorance, but what is doxing anyways?
Giving out personal information about the person.
Oh, I see.
Thanks. The Doe Show has Diego on his stream right now doxing him.
Who the fuck is the Doe Show?
I don't even know what the Doe Show is. But I know you guys were talking about it. Who is that guy?
Yeah, I heard about that Dodo show.
Is he on YouTube? Let me see here. The Doe Show. Okay.
Send the link, Sabrina. Oh, you can.
I think John's on it, by the sounds of it.
I'm gonna go grab it, see if I can find it.
Let's see here. No,
I won't be able to hear anything.
Don't even worry about it.
That works.
Yeah. It's gonna be somewhere.
Oh, who's?
But you'll know it because you'll get up there and you'll see the Capitol.
Why are you going to the Capitol?
Talk to you later. I love you.
What is this, Bill?
Doing it, dude. We're going to the Capitol. Yeah, get ready. For the freedom of the beavers. He's ready to be fight for your freedom, boy. You know who you're fight for? You freedom.
What the fuck?
You freedom. I freedom. Yep. Freedom. That's right. Fighting for it. Yeah, we are. Yours and mine. That's what we do. I'm a trucker. Truckers can do what truckers will do. I'm fighting for the freedom. That's what we do. Hey, truckers go, truckers go, truckers go, truckers go. Hey, truckers go.
I'm so confused right now.
So am I.
Yeah, what the fuck is he doing?
Another trucker code.
Sounds like he's like
Please don't be
some
loud.
ritual.
Oh, sweet.
Sleeping. If somebody's there before me, then I got to go to the next one over.
Yeah, we got
I
content.
like that area.
Look at fucking Marsh in the background. Looking like Smeagol all the time. My precious.
Chapman's going to the airport. So you have lots of time to get down there.
I love it, dude. I love him as a person. He's fucking wholesome, dude. He just looks crazy.
158.
158.
We need to make that 1,000.
We do.
1,000 subs.
He's content just standing in the background, man. That's quite the accomplishment.
What the fuck? You know this video is getting. Oh, no, because of the music. I'm swearing. Yeah. I'm swearing. The music. In that case, what the? Yeah, you can swear. You already said it. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Bedtime price man. He says.
Are we about done? No.
Yeah.
And-
We can end. Yeah. I mean, well, it's closing. It's closing time anyway. Yeah.
All right, guys. I'll leave with the little salute.
Do it.
To all my friends. When things go wrong, as they usually will, and their everyday road seems all uphill, when funds are low and debts are high, like to smile but can only cry, and you really feel like you like to quit, don't run to me, I don't give a shit.
Probably
I
removed already.
I like it. You gotta say goodbye too. Well, we're all ending. But LC, I'm still gonna get those drinks. I'm still gonna.
Hey, Barney, I think you've had
Gonna
enough.
get set up. Still gonna get those drinks and Cobble. What the fuck? How dare you do that shit? That's what happens, by the way. Oh damn it! Oh damn. They already shut us down here, but tomorrow. What was that? What the fuck, Mosh? Fun for today. I might be MIA. Have a lot of new staff starting in the morning.
Okay. Anyways, he sounds like Travel Fund sounds like he's ending, so we might get a little bit of a boost, or Diego might. Diego's still alive. Actually, Rob is on Diego's right now. He's a slut.
He's probably in our chat or like listening into us.
Oh yeah. Rob, you're a slut.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the eyes in chat.
Or Miss Vic BC's probably got another tab open.
They're drinking on paid tabs by streaming father.
Well, Vic is in Diego's live.
I know. I just said that.
Oh.
But he's probably got us open up on a different tab.
Yeah,
like, just...
I was saying he's a slut because he's on Diego's tab and not our channel and not mine.
He got outlaw reform arrested in Oklahoma. Who is he?
Are you talking about the Dosho, Nani? Or Noni?
I know. I know.
Because
Yeah, the
I
Dojo.
was not arrested.
John, do you see this? Do I see what? Am I missing something? He was just showing Diego streams. Well, that's not doxing by showing someone's streams.
People restream all the time.
Yeah. Now, doxing is when you show like their face and stuff and their personal information and like their
Address, name and address.
Address, post,
like
phone
that.
number. Yeah.
The previous charges, if they have charges.
Yeah.
How they would get that information, I don't know, but
Is by
Not good ways.
the feds themselves.
yeah. Well, based on what we fucking see, I wouldn't be surprised that they do that. So,
Oh, they do, yeah. The feds dock their own people as well.
Yeah. This
How's
world
Procky
has.
doing?
Procky is doing commie stuff.
Oh. Yeah, Procky, you're right too about that.
Oh, they were.
I didn't know it was going to be that funny.
It really
Well, it's just funny because it's funny because it came from you.
I'm just saying it because like
They were zooming in on street signs.
excuse me.
Hey,
These
Brett,
guys are literally targeting us. The Dosho?
You know what? They can. I don't care if I get doxxed. What are they gonna do? Those little fucking clown pussies. What are they gonna do?
Yeah, I know. They hide in their homes, in their basements.
Yeah. I'm not so worried about him.
What are we gonna get? A bunch of little fucking twiggy fuck faces with fucking pink hair and fucking dildos down their throat coming on, like fuck off.
Winnipeg, I'm so glad I work for myself and that I don't.
I was about to say,
I'm
good
very
thing I
fucking
stay at
remote.
home and
Exactly.
put me on Twitter as a racist or a bigot. Go ahead. I really don't give a fuck because the people that know me, and that's all that matters.
Well, it's like that one obsessed bitch on
Bitch.
Twitter that is trying to dox a Dakota, or not dox him, show that he does shrooms and stuff. He was literally live on
literally
the video.
talked about it live.
Yeah. And you think you saying something is going to change anything? Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? You're fucking
Like,
retarded.
if somebody was going to do something, like if the feds or the cops were going to do something about him because he talked about it on live, they would have done it when he was talking about it on fucking live. Not months later when somebody decides to fucking create a fucking post about all of them.
That is
Well,
not
I mean,
true.
You guys
That
in
is
Canada
absolutely
you
not
literally
true.
go to the store and you can buy mushrooms. It's legal. So why would she even say anything?
We can order them online and have them delivered to our doorstep.
Exactly.
We don't even have to go to the
Maybe.
store.
I mean, yeah, you can't here in the States, but they are experimenting with microdosing with mental illnesses. And from the research that I've done, it seems to be working for quite a few mental conditions.
Bun, what you said was actually incorrect because in January 2020, I was hauled into the police station for questioning. Well, I wasn't hauled. He called me and gave me the opportunity to go in, which I took that opportunity because it made sense to do. And somebody had, I know who it was. I'm just not going to name names. That's what got me in trouble in the first place. Somebody had went back digging through my stuff that I posted online and shit like that, and I got hauled into the police station for something that I'd written like 2 years prior, And yeah, that totally can happen. I was
I mean, it can,
I
but
was
like,
under surveillance for 3 months. They had an open investigation on me where they were watching all the shit that I did online, and the cop told me that right to my face. Like, this is what I've been watching you online, like personally myself, blah blah blah, like etc. etc. So yeah, if it just, and that was the cop had that point too. He's like, if this is such a huge emergency, why is this coming across my desk 2 years after the fact? Like,
well, yeah, that was the kind of the point I was making, was like,
yeah,
what does she think she's going to gain from posting this shit that literally is available to
Posted
everybody
by
on
the
YouTube?
person that they're posting about. And like Natasha said earlier, they're wired differently up here. They think their reality is the same as everyone else's reality. Like they're
like, if she had posted something about Coda that isn't public knowledge, then okay, yeah, that's different.
and
But
there has been people that were doing that in Dakota's chats that we've had to block. Now, now whatever Dakota has done or whatever, it's none of our fucking business. What he's doing is what his path, what he's doing right now. That's the focus, and that's what we are there for. We're not there for whatever happened in his past. So
I talk about my criminal record and stuff like that, and I've had people do that to me too, where they try and like post it like in whatever. It's like, oh, he has a criminal record. And I was like, I openly say that. You're not exposing anything. Like,
I'm pretty sure I knew that about you, like, fairly quickly.
I don't.
Fairly.
I've never hit that. Why?
Well, it's like, like, just like on the topic of that, like, one of my ex fucking friends, when my husband came up to visit me when we had just started dating, and we were sitting there, and my friend wanted to come over and meet him. I was like, yeah, okay, fine. And like, I'm very open about like my past, like what I've done in my past, and like sexual partners. Like, I told him everything, because like I don't hide that shit, kind of thing. And this guy came to my house to he was a good friend at the time. And he sat there and was trying to be like, oh yeah, did you know that she did this? Did you know she's done this? It's like, dude, first off, not your place, but second off, I've already fucking told him. But he literally told me the day after, he's like, oh, I was trying to tell him that to scare him off because you've been distant from me lately because of him. I was like, no shit. Like, duh. I'm getting to know him. He came up to fucking visit me for 11 fucking days. We want to make sure that we actually like have a relationship.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go off and be like, oh yeah, hey, can you stay at my parents' place? Because I was living with my parents because I got fucking evicted from my house. Can you stay here while I go hang out with my fucking friends because they don't want you around? Hi, Steph.
That's crazy.
And so I was like, yeah. And then he literally said, like, the night before I let him have one more chance. He came over the night before my husband went to fly back home, and he literally looked at him and said, I can't wait till you leave because then I'll get my best friend back. I literally almost grabbed him by his hair and smashed his face through his fucking windshield and said, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I don't know why people think they can be in control of someone else's life. It just fucking, I don't know.
Kill them.
I don't get it either.
Like, and that's why I said, like, go ahead and fucking post me on Twitter that I'm a fucking racist and a bigot. Those that know me know me.
Oh.
And those that don't, I don't give a shit about.
That reminds me of a meme saying,
I
can't remember it. It's, fuck, I wish I could find it.
I'm gonna shout at you, Steph. I'm gonna shout at you loud.
You better fucking hear me.
You better. I don't know if you've liked the video yet, but like the damn video. I don't even know if I fucking like the video. Fucking.
I usually don't like them till the next day, I've noticed. I still like them. It's usually like them.
Yeah.
I go back and rewatch sometimes too.
I rewatched what I missed from your guys' yesterday morning because, like I said, I fell asleep and I wanted to hear what you, because you guys were having a good conversation. I remember what you guys were talking about, and I was like, I don't remember what else they were saying. I was like, fuck. And now I need to go back and listen to this because it was interesting.
Yeah, like John, I've been noticing you've been getting like 500-600 views on the panel.
Well, I haven't even looked.
Video.
I haven't even looked back at my. Let me see here.
So yeah, numbers are definitely going that way.
Coda. What do you think?
I'm trolling.
You think that,
So
government
last
is targeting Coda.
probably last night's panel got 611 views.
I don't know about Coda. It's hard to say, really.
I think they're gonna crack down. From what my understanding is, that they're gonna crack down on the live streamers really hard.
Oh yeah,
They've been going after Jim Carrey.
they're trying something.
Yeah. She woke up for a half second, Steph, and now she's going back to sleep.
Yeah, there are sad, pitiful people that try to divide us or brainwash, or plant it or whatever. So we just need to stick together as glue, stand together, and a big fuck you to you fucking morons, which are worthless pieces of shit. Come in my face, please.
You don't want them coming in your face. Trust me.
Yeah, those were probably not the correct words.
I was gonna say you fucking tell them, Frankie, but then you told them to come on your face, and I was like, I don't know.
Speaking of like chat like that, okay, so I was laughing. John, were you?
I love when people walk in like that.
So
somebody had their eyes closed and was just listening to that.
People always come in like coming on your face. What the fuck?
Oh Lord. Some of our Zello chats get out of hand. Hey, John.
Oh, let's put. I'm gonna put on something.
Like the dishwasher video.
No,
Like,
hold on.
There's so many just random things that just.
Oh, you can.
Oh, this one. Okay. This one's going to.
Can you see that hanging
and
on
I'm
the
sure
wall behind my head?
I'm sure a lot of you have heard this, but it just came into my head and it came onto my face.
Can you see it?
Oh wait, no, never mind. Don't. Okay. Anyways,
Oh Lord.
I'm sure some of you know what this is.
Mhm.
Am I gonna get copyrighted for this?
Ooh.
73 million views.
Yeah. I would not play it.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oops.
I would not do that.
I wanted to play it. Fuck me.
So can you see that hanging on my window behind my head?
Yeah.
What?
Other side.
What are we looking at?
She just like, hold on, stop. Hold on, I gotta get headphones. Come here. Move your headphones.
Right there.
What are we looking at?
It's right. If I move my head.
What?
I
You
see
see
a
it?
wine glass.
It's right. I can't point. Right there.
A middle
Wine glass.
finger. A hand.
What my finger
A
was
ghost.
pointing to. Hanging on the wall. It's a
No.
357. It's my
Okay.
It's my granddaddy's gun.
Oh. So don't break into Jody's house, guys, or you're fucked.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a wise idea.
Oh, the things kids say. Holy shit. My kid. So my little one just woke up and she has like a little bit of dirt under her toenails because she played yesterday and we're going to have like a shower tomorrow. And she looked down at her feet, half asleep, and started freaking out. I was like, what's wrong? My toe's dirty.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's too cute.
Poor
They
baby.
actually made a TV show
Uh-oh.
about that. Kids say the darndest things.
Shaquila has an idea.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, I can smell the smoke
Tequila
burning from
oatmeal.
here.
Yeah.
What's up, Queenie?
Hello. Good morning, Queenie.
What are you talking about over there? I come in here and you're all like, want to fuck around and fuck this, and then him up here is like, you come in his face? What were you guys talking about?
I don't even know. I just
We were planning something with Brett.
You were planning something. Ooh, ever sick.
No.
you
Tell
know
me
what?
might be popping in.
Spelling corrector was wrong.
There's
It
been
must
new-
be COME.
There's been numerous people that have came in and we were doing some fucked up shit, and they're like, "What the fuck did I come into?"
Yeah, you weren't the first one tonight at all.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I
this is
literally just came in and heard that's exactly what I heard. I was like, Frankie was freaking out because he didn't eat his Pro Stars. Right, Frankie? You didn't eat your Pro Stars?
What
He
is
had breakfast.
ProStars?
That's an old school cereal commercial. Frankie, have you eaten your Pro Stars yet?
Oh.
But yeah, you were freaking out, and I was like, what's going on?
Know about all these people that hiding themselves behind faces, but also the gossipers. I dislike that so much. Let me put it that way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard there's been a lot of trouble with issues on here and the other platforms since all this has been picking up in Ottawa and stuff.
Yeah. But we just need to stick together because that's a sign that it's something against what they want. They do not want to unify, to see people unify also around the globe. But yeah, I'm wondering how it will go with Roger because he's definitely on the blacklist. So they have a dossier. Like, this is one stack of papers and then maybe four. Only for one person, eh? Only for one person. So, yeah, I hope everything is going to be all right in Maastricht. Olaf will also be there. But I will be here creating a bonfire.
Hey, Daniel.
A freedom fire. And we did it actually like once a month. Also when the nonsense came. Yes, we just keep on doing it.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I thought I muted. Sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to cough in your ears.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off because my kiddo is complaining that her leg is hurting, and I need to get sleep anyways. But I will hop in chat.
Of course you will.
She's really cute.
She
Good night, love you.
And she looks
love
like
you. Good night.
Good night, freedom.
Freedom.
Oh.
Oh, somebody's not happy.
Mm-mm.
Hello, New Zealand. I learned first I didn't know how to say good morning or good day in New Zealand. What was that again? Kaloa something.
So I tried to leave and it didn't work because I'm obviously 100% consumed with freedom. And I couldn't do it. I was watching, lurking and stuff like that. My girlfriend came on here. She's trying to be deadly, whatever. Anyways, but yeah, today was amazing. Today was absolutely amazing on Canada's part. I'm super proud that we could show what we're made up of again and hold it down. I was getting real scared the first day. I watched John play that video of Live in the Shed. That was pretty touching and made me cry. And I just woke up this morning. I heard somebody yelling out on the Zello, and they were like, "Anybody there? Anybody there?" And so then I came back in, and I was like, "Yeah, let's get this going." Like, I can't give up at this point, so that's why I'm here, you guys. Otherwise, I wouldn't be. Freedom has consumed me 100%.
Queenie, I think that Canada is an inspiration actually to the world in the States. And, my husband and I have been watching the streams since it broke out in Canada way back when Ottawa first started. And I was amazed at, because at first I was watching the regular news and the live stream is, and I couldn't believe how different the stories were. The live streamers were showing the truth, and the mainstream media was just making shit up. And we were shocked and couldn't believe it. And like some of our family and friends, we told them about it, and because they were believing the regular news. And I said, no, this is what's really happening. Look, look, we're watching this live. This is like what's happening right now. Because they tried to mainstream media tried to say that, whatever. It was put across that the woman, the elder there that was trampled, that she tried to pick up a stick or something to hit the horse. She did not. We watched it. She was just standing there not doing anything, and you could clearly see the person riding the horse pull the reins into that woman and made that horse trample her.
Well, and not only that, but didn't you see her white flag? That is a sign of surrender. You have no right.
Yeah. Well, they didn't have a right to do what they did. And like I said, it was the rider on the horse that commanded that horse to trample into her. And I couldn't believe it because I used to ride horses as a kid. You can clearly see him pull those reins right over to the right to make that horse go into that lady. And that was sickening.
Yeah. And like today, me and Tommy were discussing it. What was their point of bringing in 80 cops to stand there in a line to intimidate? There was a rally and a gathering. They were pushing for violence. And that's wrong in all aspects.
Yeah.
There was no need for that. If they would have just left them alone and let them disperse on their own, like look at how cool it is downtown right now. It is the most chill. And they had to bring in those cops again?
Yeah, it was totally clear that it was how do I want to say that?
Authoritarian?
Authoritative order, the chaos that caused the chaos.
they were enticing the protesters were just
Exactly.
I saw multiple times where the police shoved into really assaulted people that were doing absolutely nothing.
They were
Nothing.
kneeing people.
Yeah. And to have, I mean, come on, they took out snipers. Really? Snipers for peaceful protesters? They're not, none of them were armed down there, you know?
Well, the only
They're
reason.
all,
Oh, she's lagging.
and you got these cops. Go ahead.
Oh, you're lagging there, girl. Another point that was brought up was guns are brought out to shoot and to hurt. They're not there for protection or anything. When cops play with guns, it's for purpose. And everybody knows what purpose that is. And they have no right to do that.
It's all everything I'm listening to. It's they're trying. They don't want this movement to spread. They're trying to squash dissent, right? So there's lots of intimidation factors going on. That's why they're going after the lives. They don't want this freedom bug to keep catching. And it's the order followers that are the real. There's sick fucking people out there. We all know that. And, but like stuff like World War II and stuff, it doesn't happen unless you have the order followers. So that's where the bigger problem kind of lies, is these people that are, for whatever reason, decide to follow unlawful commands, keeping in mind unlawful, and breaking their oaths, etc. Like, and I don't understand how how they can even begin to think that they are on the side of good. And honestly, I really think that these they want us to start being violent, right? So then they can like come down with an even heavier hammer. And I don't think these powers that be ever saw us Canadians coming, where, you know, we're shutting down our capital and blockading borders to like have dance parties and bouncy castles and women and children singing songs and like, you know, the streets are cleaner, like there's less crime. Like, how are like there's less crime when there's protests going on in massive numbers? Like, it goes against everything that they've been trying to instill into people, where it's like, no, protests are bad. Like, you don't want to protest, that's a bad thing. Like, that's kind of the narrative and agenda they've been pushing, right? And making everything be violent and hate and etc. So they never saw us Canadians coming, and they don't like it. It's the big intimidation factors happening and going on.
Well, you can tell it was the right thing to do because of how they're reacting.
Oh, and earlier there was a comment I wanted to make about Frankie, I think, said something that reminded me of the old saying: if you're catching flack, you're over the target. So, based on how they're reacting to Canadian protesters, we are definitely over the target. There's all kinds of flack.
Well, aren't we going to do something here in the summer too? Like, this is what I think they don't understand. And if you're listening to me, listen to me, good government. What you don't understand is that we're not going to stop this. So keep it coming.
Oh yeah, it's just going to get bigger. That's all.
Yeah. Like, look at tomorrow. What are we up against, guys? Like, something's happening tomorrow, so we're going to be dealing with this again tomorrow. You know, so it's just going to keep happening until we get what we want. What did they get about that?
To the left of mandates.
Oh, it's even beyond that, though. But
no, that's exactly what they.
The original intention was that, and then what happened is they opened up Pandora's box, and
we
now
still can't travel. Federal
that,
mandates is still up. We got to get rid of federal mandates.
You know what? If they were fucking smart to move forward with what they were doing, they should have lifted the mandates. Because if they lifted the mandates, everyone would have been gone.
Yeah,
You're exactly right, John.
It wouldn't be a problem.
They totally screwed up there, and they definitely should have done that.
No, they definitely shouldn't have done that. But they should have, on their side, they should have done it, but they definitely shouldn't. I'm glad they didn't do that.
Oh, I agree. It's gone way beyond. Like I'm past the mandate thing. Like that's why I've been like
Oh yeah,
trying to get.
it's
like,
not even about. It's like yeah, it's actually not even
I
about
want
that.
Christian Feeling to be having to step down as an MP. Like I
she
want
needs
her
to be
job.
fucking-
Like I want her fucking toast like yesterday, man. Like fucking
Yeah.
months ago. Yeah, and
she,
he's
is it-
openly not abiding by the rules.
Is it just me? Or is she? I don't know. I don't pay too much attention, but I don't see too much of her lately. Is that just me, or is she out there still?
Well, she might have COVID.
Oh, that's
'Cause
that's usually the game they play. Oh well, I had COVID, so I couldn't go on the TV.
Didn't you find that interesting that Justin Trudeau and his family were the first people to come out that they had COVID and the last ones? You see that? The last ones? They were the first ones and they were the last ones.
Yeah, haven't they had COVID like fucking 3 times or something?
Yeah.
Apparently? Okay.
Oh, but let's get vaccinated, right?
Yeah, that's what I found hilarious. Like, oh wait, you're like triple jabbed and yet you got COVID and you just showed the whole fucking nation that. Like, good job.
And
Thanks for helping us out.
I'm not vaccinated, and I've never gotten COVID that I know of.
Me neither.
Yep.
So
I know I got it.
I'm O negative and I smoke.
I'm not
marijuana.
saying it doesn't exist, by the way, because clearly it does. People have.
Yes.
It could be just a flu, though. I don't fucking it could have just been a flu. It may have not even been COVID.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing we discussed the other day, though. What flu affects your bone movement?
Yeah, that's
The last
right.
variant, everybody says they felt like they were hit by a truck. Now, what
Yeah.
flu affects your bones?
Well, there's another theory going on about the smell and the taste, how they take away that because they're the certain senses that humans use for. I can't remember how it went, but
It's because
it
your
was
nose blocked.
engineered to block those things for a certain reason. I don't remember.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So, really, like, what is going on here, right? Like, first of all, I've never lost my taste for more than 6 weeks like I did with that. I've never had, something feel like I've been hit by a truck and I couldn't get off the couch. You know what I mean? Like, so there's something like and my theory too is that once you get it, like, the only reason why when we're not that word, we get it so less is because in the variant is everything that it was prior with something attached to it. So we're only getting sick from what's attached to it because we've already fought against the main part of it. So
Not really,
that's what
not
I think.
really, not really. This is wrong. Let me explain it to you. What they did with slicing it in pieces, the outside, let's say the outside, they made it so it could enter the human body because it was a non-human type. So therefore, they put it's not to make us sick, the outside, but it was so we could host it. That's what they actually did, because normally we would not even catch it.
Yeah, that's
now-
what I'm saying. Like, that's why I don't think we get as sick as they try to portray we will.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's shitty, literally, right? But we'll live through it, just like we have all these hundreds of thousands of years.
Yeah, and
You
that
know?
that variant does not exist anymore because nature will.
We should be careful what we're using for words. Just saying.
I don't
Yeah.
care though. I don't give.
Oh,
a
okay.
fuck.
Okay,
Nature will take it apart. So something like that, which is not produced by nature, will be taken apart really quickly. So it has no long life. So any other variants came due to the core of it. And they only made it that people could catch it. But then I say the flu disappeared magically. Well, it didn't. So when you do the test on 3 proteins, yes, You could even get radiation response. Yes, radiation pollution response of your immune system could produce one of the three. So, and here somebody is saying, I got COVID, I must laugh really loud because you could have that one or that one or that one because they are all making one of the three.
Yeah.
So you could even have AIDS. Maybe you should do an AIDS test when you get it.
Well, I had heard that people were testing for that because in all reality, it's a part SARS and a part HIV components, apparently. That's
Yes.
what combines the 19, right?
And the
So
HIV components are the
Yes.
components so we can host it.
Yeah, because of the immune and the air part, like your lung function. So the SARS is lung function.
I don't understand. You know, they're saying that you have to show proof of vaccination to do XYZ. Well, hepatitis is extremely contagious. So why is it any different? You know, people with hepatitis don't have to show their papers that they've been treated for it. So
I used that actually, Jody. When I was I went to a restaurant and tried to order food or whatever. I wanted to stay and sit and eat my meal. And they asked for my Vax Pass, and I was like, "Can I see your vaccination record for hepatitis?" And they just looked at me with this disgusted look, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Is that none of my fucking business?"
Right?
Next thing you know, I'm kicked out. I was
Should have
like,
came
"Fuck
to Red
you."
Deer. Brett, you should have came to Red Deer. It was all over the news. Do you remember hearing about that, John? What
Red
that
Deer.
Red Deer Granary did? They were accepting dog pictures for your
Oh yeah, I
passes
heard
to
about
get
that.
in.
Yeah,
Like that's how we roll in Red Deer.
Oh yeah.
Kia ora, Daniel Smith. Kia ora. I remember now.
Bye,
That's
Daniel.
Bye, Daniel Smith.
for
Take care.
You
I'm
live
getting
in Red
Kiwi
Deer?
land.
You live in Red Deer, Queenie?
Yeah.
Kiwis are
Oh.
7
I
hours.
lived
Well,
in
Sylvan
just
Lake,
the next day.
which is
Oh, really?
15 minutes out. Yeah.
Queenie, Red Deer is where all the Wendigos live.
My ex-girlfriend.
That might be. I don't like it. I don't like it there. Sorry, John. What were you saying?
My ex-girlfriend lives in Sylvan Lake. I used
Yeah.
to live in Red Deer too.
Well, is
Oh,
she a
did you?
Wendigo, John?
Huh?
Is she a Wendigo?
A Wendigo.
Isn't that a big, like, movable motorhome or something? A Wendigo? No.
You're thinking of a Winnebago.
Oh yeah.
No, a Wendigo is like, I don't know, a female Sasquatch sort of thing.
What?
No, it isn't.
She's not a female Sasquatch.
Sasquatch.
She's
Oh
not
yeah.
a female Sam Squanch.
She's a squaw, not a Sasquatch.
No, no, no.
Yeah, I'm a female squaw. Is that what you're trying to get at there, Jody?
I've been corrected. My husband all of a sudden yells out, I thought he was sleeping, but he yells out, no, a Wendigo is a skinwalker. Get it right.
Skinwalker.
Oh,
It's
never heard of that.
Skinwalker.
No, I think she's I think she's
paranormal stuff. It's
I-
paranormal stuff.
I think she's a real estate agent now in that place we were just talking about.
Sylvan Lake.
Sylvan Lake.
Oh no, really? Because I've been contacting a bunch of them because I'm trying to buy a house.
I don't talk to her. I'm not gonna give out her
No,
name.
I know, but it'd just be weird if it was one of her, right? Let's just be like,
I'll say
whoa.
one thing: she's blonde, and she's very good looking.
Yeah, no, I haven't really seen them in person because everything's done by the phone now, guys. We don't need to be in person. So I haven't seen any of them, but yeah, I'm very close to you.
Yeah.
And Tommy.
No, Tommy lives in Edmonton. We were
Yeah, I know.
talking. We might. I don't know. I don't really like meeting people.
Well, you know what, though? You should. He's a really legit guy. Like, I was scared of him.
Fellow fool.
Well, it makes it awkward. I gotta fucking do stuff.
No, he'll make it not awkward for you. He's awesome.
No,
Seriously.
Brett, I'm probably gonna meet at some point here because.
Where are you, Brett?
Yeah, High River.
But he's.
Oh, you're here too. CS Albertans.
But I might help Brett out with some work here. I'm just struggling with the travel and then because I've got a job coming up on the 6th, and then but
they're scheduling things.
Yeah, because if I go to Calgary and help him out, then I got to drive back to Edmonton and pick up a plumber in Edmonton to drive back through, not into Calgary, but past Calgary. So I'm going back and forth, and it's
gay.
So what I'm saying is I want to help Brett out with his work, but it's just a lot of extra driving.
Yeah, there's
a work
timing and scheduling issues and all that stuff. It's fine.
Well,
That job's on, my biggest job I need help with is kind of on hold right now for a hot minute. So if it'll work out, it'll be fine.
Yeah, just you can contact me anytime. And
Yeah. I saw your message today.
Yeah, and then the job that I'm going to is I think it's only going to last like a week, and then what the fuck job is next? I don't know. So
yeah.
But are you not excited about that train that's coming that they're going to be building there, John Curtis? You'll be able to whip from Edmonton to Calgary in a half an hour.
Yeah, well, you know how long that's going to take to build?
I know, but it's
They're
something.
they're building an extension to our local train system, and it just like they did an overpass over the White Mud, and it took them like 2 years just to do the overpass. It's like, how long is it going to take to build this fucking train thing from Calgary to Edmonton?
Yeah, I know, but at least we can be hopeful.
I probably wouldn't take it anyways. I like being in my truck. I like having my truck.
In control, yeah, I hear you.
Stephanie is saying something interesting. Hey, come explain the story and pop up. I've had Sasquatch contact. Very nice. At my family cottage.
You seen a Sam Squanch?
Yeah. Tell us about it.
Yes, well, wait a minute. I also want to apologize to Stephanie. I saw the comment about saying it. Okay, shh. I'm sorry. I won't say it again.
Say what?
I can't say it.
I was gonna see if you fell
I'm
for
not
that.
repeating it.
I'm from the Netherlands, but yeah, it's not funny. It's better not to want to attract such thing.
No,
because
not
it's
at
a
all.
manifestation. It's when it gets to you, it's not funny.
No, that's why I don't want to say it again. I'm not.
I don't
If
even know
you're
what's
not-
going on.
It's supposed
But
to.
yeah, how was your contact with the Sasquatch? I did see a video somewhere. I need to dig it up, I think. But actually, first we were just looking for UFOs or something like that. And then you see in the middle of the mountain, there was also a road, a very tall Yitai Sasquatch look-alike being walking very slowly.
One dead horse, just no magic tricks.
Yeah.
Is anybody reading Tony's comments? Like, how gay is that?
Tony.
Yeah, Tony sandwiches.
sandwiches?
You even said to him, "You're like, no, I don't think that's true." goodness.
No, I don't think that gay people are the only ones that get AIDS.
I know.
That's ridiculous. Now it was a common theory, I guess. Even Eddie Murphy He's got the comedy from the 80s or early 90s, Raw, and what's the other one? Anyways, he talks about gay people, and I think he associates them with AIDS. I can't remember, but you know what's funny about Eddie Murphy's old comedy skits is no one said fuck all about it, which I don't care. I'm whatever. I thought it was hilarious, but none of these
critics.
John, you're funny. I know why you paused.
What? I paused because I'm paused because I'm retarded.
Stephanie, are you going to answer my question or not?
Stephanie is taking the hockey tape off her camera to show us a painting.
Oh.
The hockey tape offer. How Canadian.
What else would we use to cover our freaking laptop cameras?
True.
I use this thing right here. It's
Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I have painter's tape over mine.
I use
You
this
know
thing.
What I do.
You know what
This is
pisses
just-
me off?
This is just
Is
to
no-
cover a nail hole. Go ahead.
I can't even see it. Pull it down a bit. Because that red live thing is there. There we go. Oh, okay.
It's just covers screw holes. So I
You
don't
know
know.
what ticks me off is how they do motion now. Like you can't even just take a still picture. You actually get motion with it now. It's like, how much motion are you catching on this bitch?
What do you mean?
Like if it's taking motion when you're taking a picture, like is it recording all of this as I'm moving around? You know what I mean? Do you get what I'm saying there? Like, so when I take a picture, it says view motion. So it takes like a couple seconds before and a couple seconds after the actual picture you're trying to take. So you can see kind of what happened a few seconds before and after. And then it stalls on the picture that you tried to take. Well, it makes me wonder how much this bitch is actually recording still photos of. Kind of like Google listening, you know what I mean?
Everything.
I just found this out.
Oh, they've been doing this since they created internet.
That's a scary thing. Like how much of my fucking camera is recording.
Especially when they created the cloud. When they created the cloud is one leak of private information. And everybody, oh, you need Dropbox. Why should I need Dropbox? And then they say, oh, Dropbox had a leak. Then they go to another thing. Yeah, also a leak. Yeah, of course. Pay enough money and these things leak as hell.
Stephanie, you're not backstage. How can I let you in if you're not backstage?
Yeah, and it's all about money, right? It's all about money. It's just
Stephanie.
So everything is recorded. So if they want, but I have nothing to hide. So
Well, no, but all my drugs that I sell and everything, I don't need them. I'm just kidding.
Shaquille, what kind of fucking drugs are you on?
Did you guys, there's this one streamer the other day, he caught this guy tripping out on PCP on a roof. Did anybody catch that?
No.
Oh my God. So there's this streamer that Tommy has every so often, and it's called TW, and it's Bakersfield, and it's these guys that stream every night, and they listen to the CB, and they go on the high-speed chases and try and catch up and catch the action. And yesterday, or maybe it was the day, no, it had to have been a couple days ago because I was off for a while. But a few days ago, he was streaming this guy on top of a roof with a fake little kind of a chimney or whatever, and he stripped right down. And I'm telling you guys, you would not believe the flail this guy went on for over an hour and a half. Like, it was unbelievable. I was like, I've never seen something like that before. And it just reminded me when you asked Shaquille what kind of drugs he was on, because man, a living, like, I'm so proud I've never tried that. Like, oh, I've done some drugs in my time, but not that.
What kind of rocks?
The angel dust PCP.
PCP.
Yeah, and angel, they call it angel dust.
What does it do to? Is it like an amphetamine?
No, it's a speed, and like seriously, they get scared because it alters your brain, and Frankie, you're a smart guy. You know that the most powerful thing that is out here is our brains, and they can do certain things.
On top of
Hello, Stephanie.
Stephanie, mute your YouTube for a second.
and he stripped right down. And I'm telling you guys, you would not believe the flail this guy went on for over an hour and a half.
Ew, that's me again.
I was like, I've never seen something like that before, and it just reminded me when
That's
you
crazy.
actually feel what kind of drugs he was on. 'Cause, man, I was
Beautiful.
living, like, I'm so proud I've never tried that. Like,
Ew, shut that off.
Not that.
What kind of rocks?
The angel PCP.
Stephanie, was it peaceful?
That is beautiful.
What? They call it angel dust.
Mute YouTube.
You gotta mute your YouTube.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't want to hear myself, please.
Like, seriously, they get
Listen, earlier that's how sorry. Gotta go.
PP. Freedom.
Hi, Stephanie. Yeah, I see your Sam Squanch.
Yeah.
Who drew that?
That thing creeps me out. I can't look at that anymore.
I paid $200 to a Canadian Inuit artist, or
I was gonna say, I see the bird.
American, whatever her name, Kim. I paid $200. I gave her a very long description of my encounter, and she nailed it. That was the guy I met. They are real. I'm a knower, not a believer, but a knower.
So how
At
was
my
your
cottage, and I love
experience?
going up to my cottage.
They are
I'm not
real.
gonna go poop in the forest no more.
If you have a good heart, they are kind to you. Don't be afraid of them.
No, I can't poop though. Like that's gonna try. Like, have you ever gone into the water and you think something's gonna bite your toes? Or today when I was camping and you sit on those outie potties, I swear something's gonna come up and bite my bum. I get freaked out, man.
I skinny dip all the time at my cottage. The worst that they
Ew.
can do is the sunfish will suck on my feet. That's it.
Right? Oh,
That was weird the fuck out of me.
it's a fear. It's a real fear. I'm not even kidding you. I swear I'm gonna get bit by something when I'm swimming in a lake.
Well, just watch out for the northern pike. They have fucking teeth, man.
Oh.
My brother caught a 24-incher and he swore he was never going to swim in the lake again.
No kidding. That's like an Ogopogo, dude.
But how do they talk? Do they know the language, or is it more like a telepathy?
It's what do they call it? They mind speak?
Screeching? No.
No, they don't speak literally like with their mouth. They mind speak. And I actually had to ask one to go away because it was bothering my sleep. He was literally outside of my screened window in the down below cottage and was going hoo hoo hoo, faking like a 600-pound owl. Yeah, it's crazy shit, man.
Yeah, we've heard him. I've heard him here in Maine.
Sorry, what?
I've heard them in the state of Maine. Sasquatch, or whatever you want to call them.
Well, they prefer to be called Sabe. That's more respectful because that's what the Native North Americans call them, Sabes. S-A-B.
Say that again. S-A-V-E. Sabe.
S-A-B-E. Sabe.
Oh,
That's more
Sabe.
respectful. Yeah.
Oh.
And
well, thank you.
If you sorry?
I said thank you for that.
You're welcome. Yeah, and if you go over to another channel called howtohunt.com, Steve Isdell has had 3 encounters, and he totally gets me, and I love him. You should follow him. Howtohunt.com. Oh, sorry, the facts.
Howtohunt.com. Oh, the facts.
At the facts at howtohunt.com. He's had 3 experiences. And what you have to do, if you're going to go into an area, both my sons are adults and they're hunters. And I taught them, when you go into a forest, just say, please leave me alone. I'm here to get my food. I'll leave you alone if you leave me alone. Boom. That's it.
I have heard of that. If you talk to them and say that, leave me alone, that they won't bother you.
Frankie, isn't it called Yeti where you're from?
Yeti.
Well, Yeti, I think Yeti and Sasquatch could be similar.
And they're
maybe
white.
One is more from the polar area, and the other one from the
Himalayas
forest area.
And they're
So,
gray and white, right?
I'm not sure how they define, but I must say that picture she showed, if you go to the video where you see one walking, the head is exactly the same, also especially the outer shape.
Like triangle, right? And webbed?
They're
yeah,
like
no, they're
cone-headed.
like a little bit white on the low side, and then it dents here, and then it goes like that.
So Ray, I'm smoking.
We're the most random panel I think ever.
The topics of discussion. Well, we've been on for almost 8 hours now, so the topic of discussion we've had like probably probably 30 different discussion topics at least.
We are going by the do not to say YouTube topics. I think we covered a lot of them already.
Yeah, we haven't done any like ghost story type topics.
Well,
so.
wait, pause.
Yeah,
1
we
minute.
did. Well,
While we
'cause
were
this-
doing show and tell, I wanted to show
And tell?
up close. Yes, look.
Oh my God!
That's
no.
That's my grandfather's.
Oh, what is that? I see a gun. What is that? A holster?
Gun holster?
Yes, it's a
Oh.
357.
Ready to bang.
Oh yes, it's a beautiful piece, and I just wanted to show it off.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for
letting me
showing
show-
your. Thank you for showing your piece.
My piece. Yes, my piece is beautiful. It's a Ruger 357 Blackhawk.
It's so funny because us Canadians, we get like, I don't know about you, but speaking personally, I get traumatized when I see that because I don't like guns. And you guys just love them. And it's like, holy, it's such a different world here. You guys are like, somebody breaks into our motherfucking house. It's like, break yourself, motherfucker. And we're like, I'm going to call 911.
Or we're going to kick their ass.
Well, yeah, but we can't use guns and stuff. Like our weapon is calling the cops that trample us with horses. You see that?
Yeah, I did. I was watching that one live when that went down. That was
That's not true,
unbelievable.
actually. That's not true. You can defend your home. with yeah.
We've
reasons,
already had
yeah.
we've already had successful situations where
But they're so far and few between, guys. You have to admit that, and you have to have a good lawyer.
I can't remember off the top of my head, but I have went and looked up the law because we have had cases recently when that's happened, and I went and looked up the law myself because that's how I work. I don't listen to fucking blogs or people or fucking media or anything. If I want to know what a law says, I go look up the actual fucking law. And yes, we can totally, and other people. So it's dwelling laws. That's what they are. And yeah, your dwelling, you can definitely defend it here in Canada, and so can other
But it's
people.
very specific though, because we're
You
going
don't
through
have-
that with Fulton Bushi.
But it has to be inside the home. You
Yeah,
can't
that's
go
right.
outside. It has to be like a home invader. Then you can do that. But if there's
And it has to be
whatever's
just
going on
disabling them?
outside, you can't do that.
Well,
Sorry,
and it's disabling them. Once you've shot them and they're disabled, then you have to quit. You can't continue shooting until they're dead unless they continue after you. You know what I mean? So they.
And
you
the
can
problem is
disable them.
proving that.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's what I'm saying.
Well,
It's not proving them.
Well, that's one thing I'm thankful for here in the States. We have the right to bear
We
arms.
know.
And I've been shooting since I was old enough to pick up a gun. My father taught me very well, and I taught my children well, and I will teach my grandchildren.
And I don't have a problem with that. Like, if you're mentally stable, then I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah, I think the thing is education is important. If quote
imperative.
unquote accidents, accidents happen when there isn't education. So if you teach your children what a gun is and what it can do, then there will be no accidentally, there won't be children accidentally shooting another child.
Yeah, I don't know. The U.S., I mean, as far as G8, G7 countries go, you're more likely to be shot in the U.S. than fucking anywhere else in the world by a long shot, like as far as the G7 goes.
But
And-
is that because of the guns they have, or is it because of the mental
The
state?
Antifa?
I don't want to pick on the U.S., but so for instance, in the U.S., there's a lot higher instances of like family members, like if you have a teen kid or something that's sneaking in the house from sneaking out or whatever, or coming home later, of being shot because they think it's an intruder. And it's not. It's just a family member that's whatever coming late. And those kind of accidents are like way like the U.S. is like miles way long shot above anybody else in the G7.
Right, but with what you just said about that, right? Again, that's educating, because number one rule of thumb, you know your target. And so if somebody they think is breaking into the house, and
So I actually really like Canada's gun laws. I don't think we should be adding more. I think they're going too strict, but I actually really like our gun laws, because not just anybody can have a fucking gun here. And that is
That's
probably
true.
a good thing. Like, I have friends that are gun nuts, and they are like, nope, we do not want to put the gun into the hand of every man, woman, and child. That's crazy. There are too many fucked up people out there, so it's, I know a few gun people,
buy
and they're
a
like
gun-
totally on board with Canada's gun laws. They're like, it's the balance, right?
Well, to buy a gun in the United States, you still have to fill out a form, and you can't have, some mental illnesses disqualify you from, purchasing a gun.
I'm not allowed
Yeah,
to
but see, I think if they allowed us Canadians to have guns, our clown would probably have been gone a long time ago.
That's a good point.
Mhm.
Our clown is just as intelligent as your clown.
No,
We
no,
have
no,
a
no.
lot of
Don't give
guns.
him that. He's
Don't-
shaking hands with ghosts.
Y'all don't kid yourselves. We have a lot of firearms in this fucking
Oh,
country.
no doubt. Yeah.
A lot.
Brett-
But we are a nation of very responsible gun owners for the most part.
Yes, Brett, I agree with you. Both my kids got certified. They took the firearms and the hunting and blah blah blah. I have a gun. What do they call it? A gun vault screwed into my basement cement floor.
Oh, baby. You stuck outside.
What?
Jody's talking to us. Cody's talking to the dog.
My
No, but
cat.
It's
seriously,
cuddle time at her house right now. Did you see the baby doll she was wearing?
I just wanted to make the
I'm
point
sorry,
that
I forgot I didn't mute myself. That was my cat. Apparently, she was stuck outside.
Oh, so now you're playing with your pussy? All
Yes,
right,
I'm
then.
petting with my, I'm petting my pussy.
Okay, wait. I gotta clarify something in the comments. So Tony sandwiches.
I was waiting
and-
for you to get on that.
Yeah. So I live in High River, Alberta. We had a flood here in 2013, and the town was evacuated. The RCMP did a gun grab here, and they were absolutely shocked, not only at the amount of firearms that they found in this town, but the amount of ammunition. And I am a huge firm believer that as soon as the government tells you that you don't need a gun, you absolutely fucking need a gun. So I'm not saying that I'm opposed to gun.
fucking right on.
I could go get a gun in fucking minutes if I wanted to. I'm not technically allowed to own one, but I could go get one. Like, I'm not opposed to firearms. All I said was I like our gun laws, and the reason why is because there's too many fucking unstable, unbalanced people out there that are too quick to put a fucking bullet in somebody, and those kind of idiots should not be allowed a gun. That's all I said.
But I would like to say, however, do you think that the officials would have, still been as aggressive as they were during the protests if, in fact, people were, they knew that people in the audience might be carrying a firearm?
I think that would have defeated our protest, which was supposed to be entirely peaceful with no weapons whatsoever.
Correct. It can be peaceful, but you can still open carry a firearm on you.
Well,
It doesn't have to be violent if you're carrying.
People's convoy in the States, their security, they were actually armed. The security for the People's Convoy were armed.
Yes, and no doubt that a lot of truckers do hold a concealed carry permit, so they can legally do that. When my father drove truck in Boston back in the 70s and 80s, he carried a gun because they were getting, the truckers were getting carjacked.
I don't know. I don't want to say that. To me, in my mind, and I'm sorry if this is going to sound rude or wrong in any way. I kind of, yeah. But to me, in my mind, if you need a firearm to go to the grocery store to get milk, you fucking failed as a society. That is not a society I want to live in ever.
I agree. You shouldn't have to feel that way. Anywhere.
I'm finding it interesting in the comments that the Americans are just all about the guns and the Canadians are like BP is like agreed with what I said. So it's really interesting the two different cultures and mentalities. And I did say that as soon as the government tells you don't need a gun, you absolutely need a gun, and fucking history shows us that. So
man.
I need a gun. I need a gun to survive. I eat the food that I shoot with a gun.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, that's a different thing. Yeah, for hunting, I think it's okay. And
Tony, I don't get your fucking comments, but
Can I just ask a question real quick? How do I see the comments if my YouTube is muted?
That's what I'm trying to see.
Comments. On the right top, you press comments, and then you see the comments.
Okay, thanks,
don't
Frankie.
see that.
Love you, hon. Wish we could see more of you. We only see half of your head.
yeah, we get used to Frankie's forehead and Melody's forehead.
Yes. I only sleep 4 hours, so I'm a little bit hanging out now and then.
Now we're talking about head. I come back from a smoke. We got Buddy talking about gays in the chat. And you're playing with your pussy and a baby doll, and he's got head.
Hey, shut
Oh,
up!
shit,
I don't
Brett,
want to
I'm
be
living up to my
considered
reputation.
sexualized on this channel.
Oh, it's time for bed.
Yeah, right on, DP.
Oh,
Like it's
stop it.
oh, Mrs. T, you guys have been cheating on us with fucking Diego.
I know. Unreal.
Personally,
even get me
guys,
started.
no, Queenie, I'm with you there, girl. I'm not too fond of Mr. Diego.
His panel
I
went to shit
unsubbed
tonight.
him.
Did you see that?
Well, I'm not.
Sorry, what?
His panel went downhill today earlier, and it was he got mad at some people on his panel, and they just bye. I was like, whoa.
Good. You know what? He's a firecracker. Him. I couldn't handle his emotions.
He's a hot pepper.
Exactly.
No,
I've
so just on that note, I don't really want to talk shit about.
You don't need to comment on that, John.
Yeah, but
what the heck was that?
I know what you guys are saying, but we'll just whatever.
Yeah, this isn't his panel or
we'll
anything,
we'll
so
be
we
on the
shouldn't.
down low.
Yeah.
The only person I would rather talk
No bashing.
talk shit about. I think
Is
I made.
Tony
I think
Sandwich?
No. This guy. He
That
actually
guy, yeah.
listen. He's actually. So I posted his shit on some Facebook groups, and he just made a tweet. I just got an email, and he's happy about it. He don't want to brag or nothing, but I made it to the YouTube channel. So he's all happy. He's all happy because his shit has been posted now, because I think it's because of me, because I spammed his the shit he was saying about Rolling Thunder, and he made it on a bunch of other things because of this what I did. So he fucking loves it.
Well,
But I
because
hope
it's giving him fame.
I don't want to say this, but I hope someone fucking smacks him. I don't know.
Oh, was that guy you said you wanted to hurt that was on the motorbike?
No, I didn't say hurt. I didn't say
No,
hurt.
but like,
You didn't say hurt.
You were like, I will fuck him up, and I was
No,
like,
no. I didn't say I will fuck him up.
No.
I said I would like to go out for coffee.
Call him.
Tony Sandwiches, you said butt sucks causes fucking viruses, so you take whatever truth you think you're spewing, you're not, bud. Sorry.
That's what I'm saying. We got pussy over here. We got head right there. And then we got Cody.
I wouldn't mind that guy coming on the panel, actually, if anything. I got to stay away from the violent thoughts. They're not really violent thoughts, but I do want someone to smack them. But at the same time,
Hey, Will Smith made it okay to smack people. You're allowed to do that now.
But we got to come to a better common ground than what's going on up here. But that's what he wants. These people want that for some reason. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with them.
Tony,
Well, we all know their moms drank too much while they were pregnant.
Yeah. Something
Like,
about
they're
it.
not right.
He seems like he's semi-intelligent, but there's something fucking I don't know. Fuck. I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it. I don't know.
Well, did you see the Antifa today?
What?
It was a fake smack. The smack was not real. If you see Will Smith and all these action movings, knowing how to punch, and he's fucking smacking him like a girl, no. He would have made a fist, yes?
You know what? A fist is a little more intimate, I think. So
But don't you think if it was real, there would be a lawsuit?
And security would kick them out of the Oscars.
Well, it's hard to say because they're both famous, so
They are actors. They are actors. Baby eat. No.
Security asked him to leave and he wouldn't leave. And also in the States is Canada, you don't get the choice in the States, as far as I understand it. In the States, you get the choice. So if Chris Rock didn't want to press charges and not charge Will Smith, then Will Smith would not be charged. In Canada, you don't get
they
the
would have
choice.
laid it. Yep, that's right.
In Canada, even if Chris Rock said, no, I don't want those charges laid, the police can be like, we're moving forward with them.
Yeah, well, the police can charge them. If you don't choose to charge them, the police can charge them.
But it was fake anyway.
Yeah, fake it. Sure.
I agree with that. Lots of people don't, but I agree with
to play,
And
right?
everybody is talking about it and being distracted. And they say that was history. We creating history here.
Really sorry I referenced it.
Nonsense.
I was using it as a joke. I didn't actually want to start a discussion about that.
I was actually wanting to start a discussion about, did anybody see the Antifa today? What a bunch of clowns. That one
We were
big
playing
chick-
it earlier on the panel.
Were you? Oh,
we-
okay. I was out on a fire, and like that big chick there that was yelling through the mega. Like, who the hell was she? Yelling at little kids that were smarter than her.
Yeah.
That was
So,
crazy.
and
And then the
they
ram
still
rancher.
come in my space. No, she was wearing a muzzle and the t-shirt say, "Why free dumb people?"
That was a different girl. I'm talking the one in the cowboy hat with
Yeah,
the
I don't
clown
care.
outfit. And she was yelling at them, swearing at the kids, and those kids were schooling her. They're like, why are you being like this? I was so proud of those kids. Like, they couldn't have been any more than 12 years old. And I was super proud of our Canadian kids, and their parents did really well with them. I was really proud. And then we had the Ram Rancher in there. Did you see that? That one girl jumping in the background. Ram Ranch, Ram Ranch. It's like,
I saw you talking about that on Tommy's channel, Queenie.
oh, God. Because that's, like, seriously traumatizing for me, you guys. You try to do Zello with Ram Ranch every 2 seconds.
But there is also, what I saw yesterday happening behind the fence was like mentally ill, immature, and of a very low level of intelligence that I did not even still existed. Yeah. So I think we should protect these people. Please.
Well,
go
the one guy interviewing, he was actually talking decent with that bigger guy that wasn't masked until that guy just all of a sudden lost his brain cells and went stupid. It was like, okay, you just went Jekyll and Hyde and you think you're okay in the head? All right, then next.
Yeah, but also the MK Ultra things, and the mental health. If you know what they give them for kind of pills, and
Good
what
night,
these
Bun Bun.
pills do
Love you.
with your brain, eh?
Tony,
Good
we
night,
have guns.
Mr.
You don't
Bun.
listen worth a shit, pal. Let it go.
You come in with the H&R Block for your.
That's Monday.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Noob.
Oh,
Noober.
good night,
Noober.
people.
Noober.
Oh,
Bun
Good
Bun.
morning.
Luber noob. Doobie. Luber doobie.
I do worry.
Sorry, sweetie. I'm on the fucking panel right now. This is me right here. Come look.
Bun Bun.
This is me right now with my.
I'm going to
lighting.
jump off, guys, because if you haven't noticed my name, it says Queener. I'm hungry.
Oh, shit.
What the
This is me right here.
You don't see the cursor.
We've had an absolutely good time discussing what the hell's going on in Ottawa. It's been fucking amazing. Oh my God.
Yes.
Queenie, this is Queenie
Love
right
you,
here.
Queenie.
This lady here is from Alberta, and I absolutely love her. Oh, can you guys hear me? Talking
Yeah.
to my hubby?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Okay, my hubby is up, and I'm being too loud, so I have to put my headphones on. Sorry, guys.
That's all good.
I'm always on my headphones when I'm in here.
Okay. Good night, sweetie. I love you.
Oh, you have your headphones on? I didn't even notice that.
I've never. There was one time I like started the stream when I didn't have my headphones in, and it was like sounded weird. It was like, oh damn, I don't have my headphones in. I've the whole time I've always had them on.
Yeah, I've kind of wondered why you sounded so clear, but I've never really paid attention that your earbuds are in.
Yeah.
I see it now that you said something. It for some reason, Kate, when I unplug my headphones and use my laptop microphone, which I don't even know where it is.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Was it sound way worse?
Yeah.
So
Yeah. It's a big difference.
I want to get like I want to get a proper microphone and shit, but
People, if you have a microphone left, and I can tell you, man, I checked Mel's. She's from the Philippines. I said, you got a beam, like this arm with a microphone and attributes attached to it. She said, how much did you pay? I say, and a mixer. I said, tell me how much? 600 something pesos. Think that's cheap. I say, tell me which microphone is it? It is a BM 800 or 500. Doesn't matter. Here in the Netherlands, 8,000, 9,000 pesos. Yes, so I did check it. So it's more than 10 times cheaper there.
For the same product?
For the exact same product. It's insane. And it has a condenser microphone. So if you want to get something cheap, you watch for condenser microphone because they are good. So I have, for example, here this microphone, but it's not a condenser one. This is the Elvis microphone, but I think you should get this one for 150 or 200, somewhere in between.
Is that what you're using right now?
No, now I'm using the laptop. I have this one on the PA system when I sing in the Philippine group.
Well, your laptop mic picks up pretty good. Not too bad then.
No, but my phone is even much better. But the condenser microphones, they are now not too much expensive. But she got a mixer with all these sounds. And what she could do was, from the other app, she actually copy pasted the sounds that she could use on the app. So now she had stole those sounds and put in her mixer so she can use them. Yeah, really nice. That's something you could do also because.
Hey Tony, I'm an atheist, so you can talk God all you want, but sorry, Tony's bugging me. I didn't like his comment. He's read his pro-gun laws, guys. Don't forget when the stormtroopers come. Like, not wanting every idiot to have a fucking firearm to kill their neighbors with, which apparently you live in a neighborhood where everybody shoots each other. Fucking is a lot different than not picking up a gun to fucking defend myself and my neighbors. Like, you don't listen, bud. You do not listen, and you're trying to act like you're some superior, and I don't get it. So, chill your shit.
I thought the Bible said, "Kill your neighbor like you kill yourself."
Right on. Yeah, Tony, I'm not gonna fucking apologize for not wanting a gun in every idiot's hands. I mean,
Well, don't get me wrong, a baseball bat can do just as much damage as a gun.
I have fucking weapons everywhere in my house. Like,
Right.
whether it's fucking machetes or golf clubs or fucking I got things in a lot of
There
places.
is other things. Yeah, there is other things you can use. To
And I
defend
could go
yourself
get a
with
gun in
than
like
gun.
minutes. Like,
So, but before the killing, make sure the pastor put the water on it and the incense, and a prayer. Remember, the Pope was doing that. The Pope was, I do not know the English word, when they put the water and the incense and prayer over the guns. The Pope was doing that.
Baptizing?
Blessed.
Yeah,
blessed
baptized,
them.
something
Baptized
like
them.
that.
No.
Something like that. Cleansing, and good luck in the war. And the Pope was doing it at both sides, the Russian and the German. Funny. So there I know the religion was corrupt.
Yeah, religion has been corrupt for many a centuries.
Yeah.
I don't
But it
understand that
fits
question when
our
it
old consciousness, yes. So something they knew 2,000 years, they need to wake up to the fact that one might have learned a thing or two in 2,000 years after, yes?
Yes, correct.
So no shooting except for politicians. We should make it legally. But in the early days, everything did go different, with all the decapitations, for example, in China and Japan for their empires and the kingdoms. You know what happened there in Great Britain? The Morning Star, such a brute weapon. You can recognize the skulls when they are hit by a Morning Star. And somewhere else in the world, they did not use it. So in Great Britain, you have these skulls with a dent and a crack and a hole. So, yeah. So, Trudeau, when are you going to go? Because you are too long.
Who?
Trudeau.
Oh.
And
the thing with in Canada is they can keep getting voted in over and over and over and over again. In the States, they get a maximum of 8 years.
Oh, yeah. That's rough.
So they can just keep faking, cheating the votes over and over and over again. And he's young, so he can be in power for another fucking 40 years.
He needs to go. He really needs to go. And that's also what should be flyed around. Trudeau needs to go, never come back. And he should be in jail. He should be in jail, actually.
Well, the RCMP, which is our version of like FBI, I guess, somewhat. Well, not quite. CSIS would be more. Oh, CSIS would be more like CIA. I guess RCMP would be kind of like FBI or whatever. But they were going to charge him. But then they dropped it because they were worried about some fucking whatever. I can't remember what the hell it was, but they actually were going to charge him. The RCMP were. So I don't know.
And they need to push through. And also, I would like to encourage the FBI, the CIA, to push through.
Well, the thing is they're fucking corrupt as fuck too, though.
Yeah, and scared. Scared is the other thing, because what, for example, the FBI found out, there were grown FBI men crying when they found out what Clinton did to the children. They were crying. You're welcome, Stephanie, and thank you for what? Shaquille Oatmeal, I'm scared of nothing. I have no fear. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes maybe I'm joking. That I feel, oh no, but it's not real.
Tony, I don't know, man.
Yeah, Tony doesn't get it. So I've been kind of paying a bit of attention, and he seems to think that having freedom means that he can like hate gays and like want to shoot people and fucking because I don't want guns in fucking idiots' hands, that I'm fucking anti-gun and I'm to fucking blame if the government fucking comes coming. And it's like, you dude, like you're not getting what people are saying. You're not listening and actually hearing what I'm saying, and you're just here to spew hate and shit apparently. So I don't know, whatever. You don't quite understand. I don't understand people that think like, oh, you have freedom of speech, that means I can fucking hate gays. Like, well, why would you want like to have that negativity and attack people? I just don't get it. So People's Convoy, I agree.
What's happening here with Stephanie?
I was watching his earlier comments. I agree with you, People's Convoy. Sorry, go on, Frankie.
What's happening with Stephanie? She got removed because of my views about Trudeau.
What?
Huh? Yeah, that's what I don't understand. I am removed from the live for your views about Trudeau. That he needs to go.
Yeah.
BP, you just subscribed to my channel, if I recall correctly. And in my channel, I did a video about standing orders, it's called. And in that video, I actually go over how Chrystia Freeland is breaking the standing orders of the House through Appendix 1 and needs to resign as an MP. In following up with that and like trying to gain attention towards that, I keep getting told that only the MPs can forward the motion in the House to have the MP basically made to step down for violating those standing orders, etc. The police want nothing to do with it. The Speaker's House wants nothing to do with it. The Governor General's office wants nothing to do with it. Nobody wants anything to do with it. My MP doesn't want anything to do with it. There's the Speaker, there's nobody wants anything to do with it. So that kind of, it's hard to deal with right now of trying to actually get that enforced where we can have these politicians be made to step down or get arrested or whatever, because I'm not convinced about the Senate either, but that's a good call. I haven't tried that one, so thanks. I will try that.
Yeah, maybe Wi-Fi. So pop back on, Stephanie.
Stephanie was not kicked off.
I don't think the Senate should be allowed to be left or right.
Yeah, I think so. I think you did cancel yourself. Maybe you pressed back.
Yeah, you probably canceled yourself. No one kicked you out.
Yeah, I do that all the time. Especially if I'm in the comments and then come back and I'm like, I hit the wrong button on my phone. I boot myself out of the live. I did that like 6 times last night, John.
Probably.
All women are getting removed.
Who just left it now?
Morgan or Jordan. I
Jordan.
forgot the name.
Jody. Oh, she
Jody.
probably kicked herself out. She's right here. It happens.
We were going like this. Yes, men time. Men time.
Stephanie, I'm the only one that can kick you out, and I didn't kick you out, so.
I was reading Stephanie's comment, and all of a sudden I clicked the wrong button.
Hold on, everyone. Hold on. Be quiet. Who's Maria? Maria.
Who is Maria? I don't know.
I'm gonna boot you if you don't say something.
Maria, kumusta ka?
Queen.
This might be a magic show.
Thanks, buddy. Bud.
Did
You're
you
still
mute
on,
yourself?
Tanner? Holy shit. Good night, bud. I'll see you tomorrow.
Maria.
Maria.
Okay, Kayla.
Oh, so is this a troll?
I don't know. I'm gonna boot soon.
Can you say something? Do not.
Okay, I'm gonna
forget
put
to
you backstage
mute
until
yourself.
you can say something.
Maria Potts.
It might be a troll. We get those every once in a while. I gotta go.
Yeah, like the magic trick on Diego's channel. We're not about magic tricks anymore. There were some lessons learned on that one.
I was thinking the same thing, Queenie.
Can't believe Tanner was here that long. It's 2:30 here. That's great. I'm glad Tanner came and hung out. I've been talking about the panel stuff that I've been doing with my friends and stuff. So yeah, I told Tanner that if we went on panel tonight, I'd send him a link. So it's cool he came and checked it out. So with the Freedom Families, he's got the Freedom Bug too. From the first time he went to freaking Milk River.
It's 4:29 here.
Yeah. The Easterners with the Boston accent.
Yeah. I'm a Mainer. I've been
Bun.
been in Maine since '85.
Oh, okay. That's quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
Maria said hi in the private chat, and then she dipped out. So I don't know. She might have not been a troll because usually they say something in the private chat.
and at least nothing like hi.
Okay, she joined back. Let me see if she says something. Maria.
Well, One Dead Horse said that he was having a friend come up. I'm just wondering if it's not that person, but One Dead Horse hasn't spoken in a while, so.
One Dead Horse said they were coming on the panel. Oh, this might be the person he was talking about that was going to come on the panel.
That's what I'm saying, but I haven't seen One Dead Horse talk in a little while, so some clarification would be nice from One Dead Horse.
Yes.
Oh, there's a strain. I've been chat in the
maybe
app. I can't in the
might be having technical issues, maybe. I don't know
Yeah.
why everyone's having technical issues. Like, the fuck, man? I don't know. You guys using potatoes or something?
I get why I have technical issues.
I need to check something.
What do we have for viewers, John?
22.
Screw you, Bun. What the hell? Last night I was technical issues. I'll admit that.
There's Dead Horse. Okay, so maybe.
Hey, John, I tried to respond to that Maria Paz there. There's nothing
they're
in the private
not.
chat.
I know Dead Horse. He's not. I don't think he speaks fluent English. So I don't know. He's been in our chat quite a few times. Not on the panel, but
Or they maybe speak Spanish.
maybe it is Spanish.
¿Cómo estás, tía María?
Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Parlez-vous français?
Okay.
Oui, monsieur.
Can you hear me? No, we can't hear you, Maria. That's in the private chat, if you guys are wondering. You guys can't see it unless you're in the panel.
I can. That's weird.
Yeah, unless you're on the
I popped
panel.
over for a minute.
Okay, so it's not a troll. They're just having issues figuring it out.
Okay.
Tango Chode?
We have a lurking. We have a lurking bunny. Did you make me swear? Bunnies are lurking.
Don't fucking make me swear without my permission.
I don't want to swear by accident. I want to swear on fucking purpose.
Yeah. I'm not even going to say that, Shaquille. I don't know what the fuck that means. I have a Mexican friend. I wish I could get her to come on the panel. I did start streaming this onto my Facebook, so she had.
Good
I
morning,
know
Tiffany Dave.
she's watched it before.
People out east are waking up.
It's too small.
Good morning, Dickard with Dave too.
No, it's not.
Yeah, like Noni's back up too, and on Noni's in Florida. East Coast is joining us for a cup of coffee in the morning.
There's Stephanie. Don't boot yourself out and blame me, Stephanie.
Oh, Noni was translating for us.
Translating. Dickard, what's up? Dickard.
Sorry, Han.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Steph. Yeah, we kick ourselves. It happens all the time.
I haven't accidentally kicked myself.
It's probably a
Well,
good thing.
Stephanie, you want to hear something funny? While I was reading your comment of I kicked myself out, I hit the button and kicked myself out.
Look, I kicked myself.
I'm such a rookie.
Hey, I'm back.
You should have seen us. Were you there the first night
Go off.
that John tried the StreamYard?
What?
That
I
was
wasn't.
funny. The first night that we tried that, you tried the StreamYard, hosting it. I booted myself out like 6 times.
Thank you, Han. I'm such a rookie.
I guess
I don't
if
think you guys.
if you're on your phone, it's probably a lot easier to kick yourself out. I imagine it's not as easy on my laptop because I deliberately have to.
I
go
guess
over
it
my-
happens to the best of us, Jody.
Yeah. Maybe I should be on a computer instead of my phone, but I don't have a computer. It broke.
Yeah, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't have my laptop. So
Suppose
try
I
this
could bring
again.
my lap out to the truck, but my battery would definitely not last for 8.5 hours. Holy fuck.
You hear me?
Yes, we can hear you
Yes.
now.
Yes. Awesome.
Welcome.
Where are you guys from?
Canada. Well, I'm okay. Let's go from me towards Brett and then down. I'm Edmonton, Alberta, Canada.
I lived
High
in
River,
Canada
Alberta.
when I was like 23 years old. I live in Toronto. Now I'm 36. I've lived in my country. I live in Chile.
Chile.
I
Nice.
lived
My mom
3
lived in
years
Chile.
there.
So
I live
Brett,
in Santiago.
Brett here is in Alberta. He's in High River. Was it?
Yeah, I'm in High River, Alberta. My mom used to live in Chile for a couple years.
And
Oh,
Frankie,
really?
Frankie's in the Netherlands. Stephanie, I think, is American. Jody, I think,
No,
is American.
Stephanie's in Ottawa.
Oh, okay.
Jody's
Oh,
in
yes,
Maine.
that's right. Yes, that's right.
Frankie is muted. Frankie, you're muted.
Frankie, you're from Ottawa,
No, Frankie's in Netherlands.
Netherlands. Okay. Who is from Ottawa?
Stephanie Barry is in Ottawa.
Stephanie, you're from
What
Ottawa.
up, John?
We're just saying you live in Ottawa.
Beautiful. I fell in love with my ex-husband there.
Oh, you've been to Canada?
It is a beautiful city.
I lived there 3 years.
Oh, I think you said that, but I'm retarded, so.
Yes, I was planning to stay there and I have all my paperwork and everything done. But I left because my husband was an army officer. He was my fiance at that time, and I had to come back to Chile. And now he's my ex-husband. So I'm planning to go back to Canada again.
Where are you gonna move?
I think Toronto again.
Oh.
I planning to go other places because I have been in Ottawa, Montreal, and Niagara. But when I was there, I was like working in, I don't know if you have to be into Victoria Street in Toronto, near to Dundas Square. I work in a hotel there and I was a front desk agent and on the time. So I work there and I live in Toronto, but I'm planning to go back and, because I was working and be like a asset to the country and not be like a immigrant that is taking advantage for the country. And because, well, now in my country, I don't know if you know, but we have a communist president and we have a lot of immigrants from Venezuela that are communists, and we have a lot of terrorism and other stuff. So it sucks. So I think that I'm gonna leave my country again, and I love Canada.
Well, Canada's heading into the same thing.
Yeah, I know that your president, the
Prime Minister.
Exactly, your prime minister. We have president here that I don't know. He's a joke. He hasn't worked. He's a joke. He's a clown.
It seems like that's going around the world, that all of our countries are being represented by idiots.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Well, utterly evil people, I would say.
Yeah.
Because they're all in a fucking in bed with each other. They're all communicating with each other.
Yeah.
Trying
Yeah,
to control the
exactly.
world.
Like in Chile, for example, is one of the most expensive countries in the world. I think that maybe Norway is a very expensive country. I've been there, and in Oslo, and here in Chile, for example, a liter for oil for cooking is more than $10. Is so exaggerating the prices, and the inflation is going like hell. Like people can live, and the government doesn't support that, of course.
So are
That's
you
happening in the world, I think.
Are you one dead horse's friend?
Yes, actually, yes.
Where does he live there too?
Yes, he lives in Chile as well. I was in Twitter because I'm a Twitter activism. I do activism from 3 years ago, and I did activism here in YouTube as well, obviously in Spanish because it's our mother language. And he invited me because he knew that I lived here when I was younger. So he told me, come, he sent me the link, and I said, okay, because I love Canadians. I love Canada with all my life, and I'm very grateful for your country and for all the people there.
The people are great.
Here in Canada, people are great. It's different than here in Chile because, for example, when I went to find a job because I have a work permit to work there, and everything was legal, and everything like everybody wanted you to thrive, to get your live there, to live well. In Chile is not the same. You come here and people are envious for everything, and you go to work to find a job or whatever, and you're the new one, the newbie, and they will expect you to fail, and fire you. And I'm not proud to say this, but it's the truth.
Sorry, Noni. Thank you for the correction. Noni's in Texas, Dallas, Texas, not Florida. My bad.
Chile, is that South America?
South America, at the end of the world.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of earthquakes there.
Yes, we're like the X-Men of the earthquakes because we're used to it.
I've never felt an earthquake before.
Oh my God, yes. I've been to earthquakes. I was born in 1985.
85. I'm 37, so I'm 84.
Yeah, I was born here. Well, in Chile was summer. I was born in December 21st, and here was summer. My first birthday was very strange in Canada because it was winter, right? And well, here in Chile we're very used to it, to natural disasters, right? And tsunamis, earthquakes.
I would be terrified, honestly. If I felt an earthquake, I'd be like, "Whoa!" I would probably know right away, but I'd be like, at first, I think it would be did a fucking bomb just go off or something? But then I would catch on. I'd be like, dude, we're having an earthquake, which I'm in Edmonton, so we don't get that. But there are small earthquakes that happen, but I've never felt anything.
Fort St. John, they're pretty regular.
Yeah, but they're not to the extent that we actually really notice them. So,
Oh, yeah.
because a lot of them happen closer to waters, like the ocean and stuff.
Exactly. Like, for example, here in the north, because here you have everything here, right? In Chile, you have like places like Canada, in the south of Chile, like forest, woods, and everything. In the north of Chile, you have desert. It's the driest desert in the world. And especially in the desert, you will feel if you live in the desert. I was my dad. He passed away almost 2 years ago. He was an army officer, so I had to live when I was a little girl in the desert. In a place called Iquique, but in the desert, not in the city. And you will feel like I don't know, 6 degrees, 7 degrees or something like that. Or even when I was older, like when I came back to Chile, I went to live in Iquique in the city because my husband was an army officer as well. And well, he is, but now he's my ex-husband. And we were living in the same city, Iquique, in the north of Chile, but in the city. And you felt like I don't know, 5 degrees, 6 degrees, and you wouldn't get up of the bed. It's like you get up of the bed if it's 8 degrees or something like that, like a tremendous. But our buildings and everything are obviously built because we're used to it to get like very hard earthquakes and tsunamis and stuff like that.
Yeah, I haven't experienced any of that. No tsunamis, earthquakes. I haven't even seen a tornado. We get tornadoes around.
Yeah,
I've not even seen those.
I remember that my first year in Canada was like there was a tornado coming or something, and I felt like very terrified because because we don't have tornadoes here in Chile. We have volcanoes and earthquakes and tsunamis and all that stuff, But tornadoes, we don't have tornadoes, So, and the first year when I was in Canada, I remember that they were in the news was something about a tornado, and I was like terrified.
I've seen funnel clouds, but like nothing else. In Edmonton, was it here in Edmonton? I believe, yeah, it was in Edmonton. There was a tornado that came through the city, I think in the 80s. But yeah, and I haven't actually seen anything.
No, here is terrible. I mean, we're used to it. We're used to natural disasters. I think that in my way to thinking, like I'm not a Catholic or a Christian. My mom and my grandma, they are religion that is called Asatru, or they practice the Aldeanism, an Aldean religion. So I'm an Aldeanism. I practice the Aldeanism as well. And exactly, runes. Yeah, man. There you go.
The hammer.
Oh my God, loved it. we all three read the runes. I read the runes since I was 7 years old.
Mhm.
Yes, Dickard, I know tornadoes have been in Alberta. I just haven't seen them myself.
I'm taking a class right now.
What's that?
What's
Oh,
that?
Jody.
I'm actually
Jody is taking a class.
Yes, on the Norse runes.
Very powerful.
Yeah, they're very
Oh.
powerful.
Most definitely. Well, my ancestor, I'm Scottish, Swedish, French, and Italian.
Myself, well, Chilean, of course, but I'm Danish, Scottish, Italian, French. I have like different cultures in my tree, in my family.
We're all
I
mutts.
just have the 4. I have the 4. That's it.
Yeah. So my grandma and my mom, myself, my sister sometimes, she isn't like very into it, but because we were like, we had free will to choose, right? What religion or what to believe or not, but myself, that I'm the elder one of the the 3 siblings, I practice the Odinism as well. I'm part of the International Odinist Order. I'm the only one. I'm the only Chilean there as well. So I'm very proud of it.
That's fantastic.
Thank you. And thank you guys for letting me get into your space and here in YouTube and practice my English.
I
Maria,
did
well,
one
it's a pleasure
time
meeting you.
the calling. So I have the shaman drum, and also in the north we use the drum. And I've learned this from the Druids, yes?
Yes.
But I got the like personal teaching. He was staying at my house for the time being. So I thought, let's do this in memory of my grandmother who passed away. And I put her photo, and with the nine things like wine, cheese, sausage, all delicious stuff. And then I started to calling on the heavenly directions, like you go and then you end at the north. And it was a summer day, it was wind still, and when I called upon the north, the wind blew fiercely through me. I thought, whoa.
Yeah. Oh my God, this is magical.
Yeah. And I also can send, yeah, John?
Oh, I was just going to say, what time is it in Chile?
Here is 4:55 a.m.
Oh, you're only 2 hours ahead.
Yeah, we are 2 hours ahead, and I don't know. I have to work tomorrow, but I don't care. Now is I taking my day off because I'm the head of. I'm working now in a security software and security cyber things. Oh, the druids are beautiful.
Peru. Yes. I actually made these myself.
Oh, you made them.
I collected these rocks on the coastal waters of Maine, and
that's
actually
beautiful.
out of Belfast, Maine. These stones I found on the beach, and
that's how you can make your own stone rune set.
Yeah,
for
beautiful.
predictions.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's beautiful because if you do it in stone or wood, every time that you want to read them, you don't want like you don't have the need to, for example, get the energy, the bad energy from them. Like for example, I use wood in my case, even though that a friend of mine, because I live in Chile and we have lapis lazuli, that is a beautiful crystal that comes from Chile and Afghanistan, and they send me this set of runes, all beautiful as well.
Oh wow! Oh my gosh,
This is the
Algis.
Priceless.
Algis, yes.
And this is the firewood from the ceremonial circle of the Druids in Austria. They are actually
beautiful.
The best Druids I can refer to.
Oh
and they
my
have
God.
a lot of nature. And I asked them, can I take this piece of wood because it was of their holy fire? So I started here a new fire. I kept it, and we are now today going to the Freedom Fire with I don't think, maybe we will be with 4 or 5 people now. Sometimes we are with more because most people are really still afraid.
Frankie, what was that one again? I'm just learning that one this week. I just
Algis.
learned it last night and I forgot.
This was the first rune that communicated with me when somebody left it in the bush, in the forest, and I was walking with my parents there as a child, and I asked, what is this? And then the information of the Algids came to me as a child, and I said to my parents, this is the meaning. And later on, when internet came, I found out that the meaning was correct.
Yeah, that's protection. It mainly
And how do you say it again?
Algids. A-L-G-I-Z. And you know, in the opposite direction, it's that famous symbol that they use as a peace sign with a circle around it.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
And this is more for rooting. So when you make this one and on top this one, you have a rooted algae, sort of say.
Yeah. I love your hoodie, by the way.
Sorry?
I love your hoodie, by the
Thank
way.
you.
I'm on
Thank
Amarth.
I'm on Amarth, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, on the back also.
Oh, I have a friend in lots of parts of the world. Yeah, like the guy from I don't know if you listen to Apocalyptica from Finland.
Yeah, I'm not listening them a lot, but I have heard of them.
One of them is my friend.
Cool.
Yes. Next time I'm gonna go show you. I'm now in my pajamas. You know, here is winters, so I'm not. I wasn't prepared.
No, it's okay.
Sounds like you're prepared.
Next time, if you guys, well, I put in my number for my Telegram, WhatsApp, and Signal. So if you want to contact me, guys, so I will. I'm very, very grateful to be here.
Maria, are you on Facebook?
I'm in Facebook as well. I will put my Facebook.
My name, you can search me. My name is the same as it is right here.
Judy Gardner. Okay. I'm gonna put mine there.
My name is the same, but still you cannot find it.
Frankie, how many Frankies I'm gonna find there? Well, my name is Maria Paz. Maria Paz, it means Mary Peace.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yes.
Did you subscribe to my channel?
I'm gonna subscribe now because that horse was the one, because I was in a space in Twitter and he said to me, you know, are Canadians talking there and blah blah blah, because I was speaking with Chilean people, and sometimes I go in Twitter to English spaces where are people for Middle East, so it's not the same.
So what I'm saying is,
When you have the trackers, thing there in Canada, I was in Canadian spaces. They're supporting you guys because we have the trackers thing when through Allende's government and long time ago, before I was born, because we had communism here in Chile. Oh, that's beautiful, Jody.
So I just want to say, like, when you subscribe, if you want to know when I'm actually live, you gotta make sure you hit that, press the bell notification.
Yeah,
and
of
select
course.
all. Okay. Some people don't know that. So, but if you want to know when I'm live, you can you do that, and then you can come on whenever you want. You're more than welcome.
Oh, thank you very much. Yes, and next time I'm gonna be prepared to show myself in camera. Okay.
No worries. We have people up all the time that just talk on their mic and
Yes,
don't
yeah,
go
because
on camera.
I used to participate like in Chilean channels, like 3 years ago, like because they're like trying to change the constitution. So the constitution is a freaking joke now.
Viola.
I can't, Maria. I can't add you on Facebook. There's no ad button.
You can't?
No, there's no ad button.
Let me see. Oh, where is my phone?
You made yourself disappear.
I'm gonna try to find you, okay?
Well, yeah, mine's John Curtis Erickson. So
Erickson, right?
yeah, I'll just put it in the.
Now they are like in WhatsApp. They're everything. Oh,
right there in the chat.
Where did you go? Let me see.
Maria, if we become friends, you speak Spanish, correct?
Right, my mother language is Spanish.
Maybe we could teach each other a few things. I've wanted to learn Spanish.
Oh, I suck because here in Chile we speak like a different Spanish. Let's say like Chilean. Actually, there was a book that was How to Survive in Chilean Jungle. Because we have tons of slangs and we speak very fast. So I can teach you. The words that you want to know, I'm more than happy. Actually, my grandma was a English teacher, and my first career that I finished was to be a translator and an interpreter, English, Spanish. But I find that English is easier than Spanish because Spanish is freaking like all the grammar is hard. I failed Spanish 1 when I was studying. I never failed English, but I failed Spanish 1.
Well, there's people in America that fail English.
I mean, here in Chile, if you come to Chile, there is not many people that speaks English.
Oh, I put my name. What the fuck? Why did no one tell me I put my name
I'm
wrong?
trying to find you.
Oh, I put my name wrong. What the fuck?
I saw that.
Why did you say something?
John.
Other people were talking. I didn't want to cut them off.
John.
Why
don't you? Exactly. That's what I wanted to. Erickson. Okay, the spelling. Okay, I'm gonna find you.
I think
now.
it's a late. It must be a late night for me.
When I'm gonna take a late night, even that my boss. Okay, you have. Okay, you have. Okay, I just added you. You are my friend. Now you have to accept. My soul.
Yeah, I got it.
Got it?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you don't understand when I post something, you ask me and I will explain you in English.
No, there's a translate option, and it's funny how you say explain. You say explain. I was pretty close to a girl that lives in Mexico, and we still talk a little bit. And she says the same thing. She's like, I don't know how to explain. It's funny.
Yeah, we have it like a different accents. Though.
No, you have a very similar accent to her, so it's kind of funny.
That Mexicans, no.
Yeah.
Baby Yaga.
Oh,
you know when I lived in Canada, everybody thought that I was from like Poland or Sweden or whatever, but they didn't know that I was from South America.
I would have assumed you. I would have assumed you were in Mexico. To be honest.
No, I'm not Mexican at all.
Well,
I haven't been in Mexico either.
Don't take offense to it. It's just Spanish.
No, it's not
just
offense.
Spanish.
No offense taken.
No, like
don't worry.
No,
Mexican
because
lives matter.
I used to talk to her all the time, like all night long, like every day, and so I'm just saying your accent is familiar to me. So
yeah, probably like like 1,000 Americans, maybe.
Well.
Viola.
Well, Mexico is North America, but
John Curtis Erection. That's not a bad name.
Breaking news. No, I'm reading the breaking news. Fuck Trudeau.
I love the banner.
You just
Can you guys see that?
Can you put like a maybe fuck Boric, our president?
Can you guys see that?
I can put whatever I want.
Yeah. Oh, he's a fucking joke.
What's this?
Can you see that?
Yeah, I can see.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's the sunrise I'm sitting on my front porch.
You know, I miss Canada so much. Even that I hate winter.
Oh, we hate winter. Trust me.
We do too. Yes.
I know that you hate winter. I live there.
I don't get used to it. I fucking hate it.
The sun. You want to watch the sunrise, guys? Because it's going to be coming in a couple minutes.
That's beautiful. That's
and sorry, Baba Yo Baba Yo Baba Yo
Baby Gaga.
Baby Baba Yaga. I got a bit of a potty mouth, so and there is drinking involved here too, but
we're drinking. Everybody's drinking.
No. I'm the only one, actually. I'm literally the only one.
I'm drinking as well.
Oh,
Queenie.
I'm drinking Chilean wine.
Nice. I drink Chilean wine. I like Chilean wine. I drink Chilean in South Africa.
You know,
yes.
I'm drinking because my dad passed away 2 years ago, almost, because he died on May the 5th. So it's gonna be 2 years, and he had a favorite wine that a French sommelier suggests him that wasn't the most expensive wine here in Chile. But he said the French sommelier said that was the best. Here in Chile is maybe $4. And it's called Cono Sur. And it's a Merlot. So I drink that wine because I like it and because it was my dad's favorite.
Nice. Melody,
I'm drinking because I'm an alcoholic. So
I'm drinking water because Melody is a good influence.
Oh my god, my phone again.
But I literally cracked my first beer. I think it was 5:30. So
Yeah, you're on an 8-hour shift.
is
So
that
you're
8 hours?
an alcoholic
30,
then.
7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30,
No, 10
1:30,
hours.
2:30. Holy fuck. So
So how many beers? No, that's important because here in Chile you have the most. They're all alcoholics except for me.
I haven't been keeping track, but probably I haven't been drinking that fast. I've been really sipping on it, so maybe 9 beers
But that's
over
nothing.
8 hours.
Oh, you process them all.
You have to come here, and you will meet the most alcoholic people in the freaking world after Russians.
If I wasn't on panel, that the 9 or 10 beers would have been drank in like 3 hours. But kind of have to be a little more responsible, because if I fucking pass out on here, this is gonna be a long fucking panel.
That's nice.
I'm the only one that can shut this off, unless Vic BC comes in here. He's the only other admin, but he's on Diego right now.
Over an hour.
Is he still over there?
Drink.
Frankie, what are you drinking?
I don't
I'm
know.
going to show you one moment.
I think Diego TV is offline now.
Brad, you're drinking
he is.
water.
He is. That's why our count is going up. We've got 25 people now. We had like 15.
And
that's looking directly to the east, to the Atlantic Ocean.
That's beautiful.
And you see that mountain? That mountain, right? Oops. Right about where the sun's coming up. There's a mountain there. That's Mount Waldo.
I got it. One day I will show you our mountains, the Andes.
Yeah, this is just a small one, really, that one. But I have a little bit of a view.
That's beautiful.
Oh, that's my pear tree.
Beautiful.
That sun.
And it doesn't do it justice over the phone. It probably looks a lot more. Well, not probably.
I bet
definitely
Yeah,
would
more
look,
clearly.
yeah, it would look a lot more amazing in person.
Seriously.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's really breathtaking. I love the morning sitting on my porch, because this is what I see. And you can hear the birds. That's all you hear.
Oh, you're very lucky. You're very lucky.
Are you on a farm or an acreage? Jody, are you on a farm or an acreage? You're cutting out.
We own 50 plus or minus acres.
Yeah, so you got some shitty internet over there.
Oh, maybe. Can you hear me now?
I can. Yeah. You were cutting out a little bit.
We own 50 plus acres.
Wow.
Wow, that's amazing.
That's a lot of land.
It is, and the good thing is one neighbor owns a couple hundred 100, and the other neighbor is 100. I mean, we're surrounded by woods.
Nice.
That's nice.
So you must have satellite internet then.
We have
drinking.
DSL.
Hollandia.
DSL.
Hollandia.
12%?
Strong.
Is Frankie drinking a beer?
12%?
Yeah, he's drinking a beer.
Wow.
Wow, that's
That'll fuck you
Hollandia,
right up.
super strong.
Yeah, this is half a liter super strong. When you drink 4 of them, you can forget all of your good habits.
Yeah.
It's not even noon there, Frankie.
Are you drinking that right now, Frankie?
No, I drink coffee, but I doubt if I drink this one today. I think I'm going to 5%. But maybe I drink some of these today. But yeah, if I'm going to live streaming, I'm not going to drink this.
Yeah, that's what mine is, 5%.
Cheers.
Let me see what's yours, Curtis. What's yours?
What? Mine's 5%.
5%. And what's the brand? Lager.
What? Did you hear that?
Did I hear what?
Out. Jody, you're cutting out.
There's my Canadian geese. My Canadian geese just flew overhead.
I actually did hear that when you, yeah, I did hear that.
That's beautiful. I miss.
They're
so
gonna
much
drop
Canada.
down and land in my farm pond. We have 5 farm ponds on my property.
Nice.
Did you hear them
I usually
squawking?
drink rabbit.
Brett,
Yeah.
Are you in your car?
I'm in my truck, yeah.
That's his office.
That's his office. My office is
Not
my
wrong.
bed.
That's his
Baby,
office.
I got
That's his
Melissa's
office for the
freedom.
StreamYard panel.
No, my office is my bed.
Perfect.
You can hear me when I started my truck? Can you guys hear when I start my truck every time?
No.
No.
Yes. I can.
Interesting.
I
You
hear
have
you.
your- you have your
truck?
you have your truck running the whole time? You're on there?
No, not the whole
Oh.
time.
Oh.
Not the whole time.
Oh,
I
look
have
who look who
I have my-
came. Look who fucking joined us.
Slut.
Hi.
Hi there.
The slut.
Were you cursing?
I was
I'm a
spying
whore.
on you. I was spying on you, Rob. I
I
fucking
saw
know.
I saw your eyes. I saw your eyes
I-
over there
I
looking
was-
at me.
I was fucking watching you.
Oh man, I got so much love. It's we're all family, and
I
it's
know,
been-
I know. You gotta share the love.
But I've had you guys up all night too, of course, lurking. Brett,
I
knows.
know. We knew you were fucking watching.
Can you introduce me this handsome man?
This is Rob from Victoria, BC.
Victoria BZ, right? Hi, Rob.
Hi, I'm on my phone. I can't see that name. Let me close one
Maria
eye.
Paz.
Maria Paz.
Maria Paz. Oh, I saw. Okay, I noticed that name earlier.
She is going to be, I think, a new member to our panel. She likes our panel, so.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
She's from Chile.
Good choice.
I'm from Chile, but I lived in Canada when I was younger.
Oh, nice.
And
Oh,
she
good
wants
stuff.
to come back here.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stay on long, but I just wanted to come and throw some love at John and Brett and Frankie and I guess Maria and Jody there, and everybody
Oh.
chatting in chat there.
Well,
Yeah,
did
today
you see
was
the
a hard
sunrise?
day.
So Vic BC here, he's actually the only other administrator or admin on this StreamYard. So he can literally do everything I can do on this on my channel here. So he's a good guy. Him and his wife are awesome people.
Yeah,
He's a super troll, but he's
Oh,
good.
hello.
Hi, Mrs. T.
Oh, hi there.
Love you.
Hello, beautiful people.
Hello.
Good morning, Mrs. T.
Beautiful.
Awesome. They're just a freaking amazing couple.
And John, I've wanted to say it a couple times. If you have somebody else that you want to be able to control the stream, throw me out of it, but I love being able to be there to help, and I won't take advantage of it. That's one main thing. So
No, I made my decision, and it's up to you. If you don't want to, then
no, I love to, but I don't know if you've got anybody else that's
no. Why would I just change it up? It doesn't make sense.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Rob's just trying to get out of his obligation so he can go be an admin on Diego's channel.
Yeah.
Easy, Brett. Easy. I got love for everybody. Calm your Canadian ass down over there.
All good, man. No, we don't.
Oh, you know what I love?
I
from
think
you
I
guys
think
that
Brett,
you-
I think Brett missed me a little bit tonight. He's like,
We all
he's
did.
mad at me. Are we having a quarrel, Brett?
Would I be being me if I wasn't busting your balls, Rob? I mean, honestly, really, or Prockies, like it's kind of what I do. Oh, we're playing musical
And
chairs.
now you guys can fight.
I love from you guys that almost everybody smokes. That's cool. Every time that I went to a streaming, here in Chile, that everybody judged me because I was a woman that I smoked.
Oh, we all smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't
Here
care.
in Chile, like everybody, you smoke too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jody smokes too. Yeah.
I actually only
Yeah.
smoke when I only smoke when I'm on the panel. Like I don't smoke any
No,
other
I
time.
smoke every day. Like I get up smoking.
No, I don't. Tomorrow I won't smoke until if I come on the panel, then I'll start smoking. But otherwise, I don't smoke.
No, I'm a
Guys,
heavy smoker.
I gotta
when-
leave you. Later on, I might be live on YouTube. I don't know, but I need to go. We need to prepare the stuff, and we are going to fight some more for freedom today.
Yay. Love you, Frankie.
Yes, Frankie.
Bye,
Frankie,
bye.
real quick,
Have a good night,
before
bud.
you go, Frankie, that's today, right? You
Yeah.
got
Olaf
protests today?
Yeah, Olaf and Roger, they will be at the Capitol, and I started a freedom fire here in close to my area, but in nature at the river, where it is a beautiful place. And then we're having a barbecue, something to drink. I bring my
Oh,
PA
nice.
system, and we have music.
Queenie.
Nice.
That's nice.
Unfortunately,
Frankie.
Frankie, I'm pretty sure most of us will be passed the fuck out by the time you're doing your thing.
Yeah.
Sadly, yes.
Yeah, and I'm missing you, Dan, and I probably will shed a tear.
Oh my god.
Oh, I also saw that you're going to be cleaning up garbage too while you're down there at the beach, and that's pretty admirable. That's pretty
Yeah.
awesome.
No, that's all. Everybody also agreed upon, even if it's somebody else garbage. Also, when the river was too high, it takes a lot of rubbish, and then we use certain stuff like swamp ash to, or it's similar to swamp ash, but then from the
You
river.
got your phone?
To
You
put
want
on
to pull up chat
the
just so-
fire.
in case anybody's chatting? Sorry, Frankie.
Frankie,
I'm still listening.
thank you for your showing us the rooms.
Hi, Jody.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Hi.
I just realized your
Hiya.
face. Your face went live.
Yes.
Yeah, beautiful Jody. Thank you, Frankie.
you.
Lots of love to
Bye-bye.
you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
Very
Frankie,
nice
you're a
meeting
wonderful person.
Freedom.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
guy. He's
Beautiful person.
I'll
Yes,
have to
he
look
is.
back on his videos tomorrow.
Yes.
Hopefully he gets some live. If he can do live and stay live, that would be awesome. But at least if he can get some video of it, that would be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Next time I will show myself in camera.
Well, that's all good.
That was
You
very surprising for me.
Mhm.
Don't feel like you have
Well,
to.
Maria, we thought you were a troll at first. We thought
Yes.
you kind of were a troll.
Well, Jody, if you wanna contact me by Telegram, WhatsApp, Signal, or wherever, I put my number there. If you want to know anything about the runes, I can teach you. I don't have any problem.
Oh,
Maria,
that's awesome. Well, I could read your cards for you in trade.
Oh, lovely. Lovely. If I have a second husband. If I find the love over there, because I'm not very lucky in that thing.
Just taking a peek at chat here, just throwing a little love at Stephanie. Hi, Stephanie Barry. I didn't see the bagpipes. I'm gonna have to go find that because I love bagpipes. My heritage is Scottish. I don't know if
Another Scottish one.
Oh man, I wish we had someone playing some bagpipes like the Ottawa protest. That would be awesome. I love
Have you been
bagpipes.
to Scotland?
Glasgow is where my family's from.
Oh, mine is from Edinburgh, and the other place, how it's called, is not Aberdeen. Is where the Loch Ness is.
Where Nelly is?
No, I forgot.
Loch Ness.
Loch Ness, yes.
That's Nelly.
No, it's
the Loch Ness monster.
Yeah, that's the nickname, Nelly. Loch Ness, yeah.
Okay, so Maria, you're interesting. You were in Canada. You moved to
I'm
Chile.
in Canada now. I'm from Chile. I'm Chilean, South American.
And you lived in Canada?
I lived in Canada a long time ago. I lived in Toronto for 3 years. I was planning to stay in Canada. I have all my papers, done everything legal. I was 23 years old when I went to Canada and lived there and worked there. And I came back because I fell in love with my ex-husband. He was an army officer. Well, he is an army officer. So he couldn't go to Canada and live there at the time. So I came back to live with him and marry him. But after almost 10 years, didn't work. And now, here in Chile, things is like the things are not working. Like we have a communist president.
Okay.
And we have we're living a nightmare. Actually, they're trying to change the constitution and everything, so it's a mess. If you see, like I can put the name of my freaking president is how it's called. Boric is the last name. Gabriel. And you can find videos from him, and he's a freaking joke. He's a freaking joke. I'm 36 years old. He's 35. He didn't finish his university, his career. He was a deputy in the Congress. Then he's a president of my country, and he's a freaking joke. He promised to the people who followed the left wing of my country so many things, and obviously we didn't believe in that in my place, because I'm right wing. If you can teach me I'm right wing from, because I don't know, but
I see Brett stirring.
In my case, when I lived in Canada once, they asked me about Pinochet. Pinochet wasn't a dictator. He was a president of my country. If you read or if you find the right information, Allende was kicked out from the government, and Pinochet was by the Congress, and Pinochet was the president there. And then we had a vote in 1989 that he asked if the Chilean people wanted him to stay or not, and obviously people say okay or not. Okay, we have another president, left-wing president, but we have the better economy because we lived communism. Allende was a friend of Fidel Castro, and we have a lot of terrorism and everything. My dad was an army officer at the time and was from intelligence area, so he fight all the terrorism as well. And myself, I'm relative from Pinochet as well. Not many people knows. And he made a lot of errors as well, about, human rights and stuff. But it's something that the country needed because at the time, because when the country is freaking destroyed, like Venezuela, like Cuba, it's something. And if you have terrorism everywhere, and we have now terrorism, like we have tons of people from Cuba, from Colombia, from Venezuela that are terrorists, and even from Iran.
Oh, I freeze up when I come inside. I don't know if anybody can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you.
So we are suffering a lot of things that we didn't see before. Like you want to stay inside your house. A lot of drug trafficking and things that you see, like if you see series from, I don't know, about the Chapo, Mexican things or Colombian things that didn't happen here in Chile now are happening. And it's
so there in Chile, I mean, hearing a little bit about your government and who's running your country, like what are the mandates like are you being mandated to do certain things in order to be able to go into stores and stuff like that? I mean, Chile, that's kind of a new one to me. Have you guys already gone over this? Is this old news?
Now we're starting to go through that.
So it's just now
we
starting?
were like Canada, expensive, more expensive than Canada. But you will go to the supermarket or go do grocery shop, like Walmart or whatever. We have Walmart here, but it's called Líder, and you were able to choose anything. Like now, if you wanted to buy oil for cooking, it's $10.
For how much?
A liter.
Oh, a liter. Okay.
That's expensive for us. The minimum wage here in Chile.
Depends. Is it like olive oil or?
No, it's not olive oil. Olive oil is more like this is
canola?
Sunflower oil.
Oh, sunflower.
Sunflower.
Because I know canola.
Canola
oil is like the cheap one here.
Yeah, I mean, olive oil is cheap here because we produce olive oil, right? Now,
that's more expensive here. That's more expensive here.
Coconut oil is freaking expensive.
That's expensive here too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's freaking expensive. But sunflower that was the cheapest one, once, like I could say 2 months ago. Now is not the cheapest one. Is the is expensive one.
So it's $10 a liter, $10 a liter.
Yeah,
Now, how much was it 2 months ago? A liter.
3.
Oh wow. Okay, so
Three.
that gives us a picture of,
And a month, if the minimum wage here in Chile is $250 Canadian.
What?
$250 Canadian.
like your monthly income.
Monthly income.
What?
Monthly
Wow.
income.
That what?
You're not able to live by yourself. Like I'm lucky in my place because okay, I'm an HR, head of a company, in my that I found because my well, I say before you came, my dad died, so I inherited a couple of money, so I was able to rent, on a flat, an apartment, and buy my things again after I separated from my ex-husband and everything. So I was lucky in that place. Unlucky because my dad died, right? But
Oh, lucky's a harsh word to use, but I hear you.
yeah, but by my beliefs, he was a perfect man, and he's resting, and he accomplished his mission in this world, and he's resting. So
At peace.
yes, and he's resting, and he's well, and then I received, because I'm going through the divorce thing and blah blah blah, and I'm receiving money from my husband, but I found a job, and I'm the head of human resources of a software company and security thing, and so now that horse is here. My friend.
Oh.
Okay, and now I'm earning like 2 million pesos. That would be like $2,000 a month.
Okay. All right.
Almost there. So I'm fine with it. I'm lucky. I'm the lucky one.
You can't even survive off of that here.
Yeah. So
No, 2,000 a month is very hard to live off of here.
yeah, I know. But
Like,
because
I-
live in Toronto, right? So, but here in Chile, they pay monthly. It's not like Canada. I'm listening in Toronto. I remember that they pay like every 2 weeks or every week, right?
Yep, normally.
And
Sometimes it varies. There's companies that do once a month as well. I have a couple of friends that they only get paid once a month.
Yeah, well, we get here legally is once a month. So I earn, but from that I have
Maria, I'm going to cut you off just one quick second. I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you, but I'm jumping off.
No problem.
I'm jumping off of here for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Like in
Okay.
2 seconds.
Okay.
He's probably going onto his computer.
No, you guys are so respectful. I love that.
Yeah, that's what this panel is about.
Yeah, I know, but in my country it's not like that. So that's what I miss from Canadian people that are so respectful.
Well, actually, this is a fairly diverse panel, and everyone that we have on the panel is respectful.
Hi.
Yeah, I know. But hi again. Hi,
I'm back on my
Dennis.
computer. I was on my phone, so I was
Yes,
going to
hi.
go to bed. I was going to go to bed, but this is very interesting, and I didn't get to.
Dead Horse's mic is working.
My buddy Brett over here.
Hey, John. Hey, John. Hey.
Hey.
I told you that I had a friend from Chile that was living in Canada, and I wanna invite to stay here. So I have a lot of internet connection. Sorry, but Maria Ines is is nowhere in all the social like Twitter, Facebook, etc. Like Valky. So say Maria Ines like
Maria
Valky.
Paz.
Yeah, Maria Paz.
Yeah, he's my friend. That horse is my friend. He
Dead
brought
horse.
me here.
Mute your YouTube in the background.
Is it me?
No.
He left.
No, it's not me. No,
I think you pressed the wrong button.
I'm getting good at this.
I know he has a lousy connection because I think that he is living in the countryside.
Do you guys know each other in person?
No, we don't actually. We participating. We met during like the same panel, but in Spanish, Chilean way. And we meet there because we made like a late program, like a transmission in YouTube with a person that we were like going through, entertaining people through the night, because all the political things in my country has been so like shaken during this last 3 years, unstable. So we have to we thought that we make something like funny, something that entertain people to, if they wanted to enter the channel, and talk about other things that other than politics, and because everybody's talking about politics right now and everybody's stressed out, and I think that I have to say it, but it is like very shameful where we're going through.
It is. The world is going through a very
like, if you think that Canada is a mess with Trudeau, with our president, you would die, guys.
Well, no. We want to avoid that. That's what we're trying to do, is avoid that. The people in Canada, a lot of them aren't.
Is it safe to say this is all kind of new to us here?
Yeah. So actually, like a lot of the people that have come to Canada, they escaped that kind of shit. And so a lot of the people that escaped that stuff are actually in our protests, because they're like, I came to Canada to get away from that.
And so many of the people that are from other countries, like some of the truckers, that we saw talk to during, the February, during Ottawa, they said, I don't want to see this happen here. I've seen this before. That's why I came here.
Actually, I was telling the guys before that on Twitter, on some spaces in Twitter, because I've been an activism there. I supported a lot of Canadian spaces about the truckers, because we have the same thing before the 1970, 71 or 70, I don't know, because I wasn't born there, but the history said, during Allende's government. So the truckers here in Chile kicked out almost Allende and the communist government here in Chile in that time. So I supported actively the Canadian truckers, and I spread the word in Chile about the truckers in Canada. Because what I said, I'm very grateful. I love Canada with all my heart, and I'm very grateful for your country. And if I have to choose a place to go back, to live there again, would be Canada again.
Yeah.
How long was it? I think I asked earlier, and I apologize. I've had a couple of wobbles.
No worries.
How long was it since you were in Canada?
I think that was like 13 years ago.
13.
Yes, I went there because when I was 23. I lived there in Toronto for 3 years. I worked there, and I came back because I fell in love with my ex-husband. And
But he wasn't your ex-husband at the time when you fell in love. Like, he's now your current ex-husband.
yeah, he's my current ex-husband, but he went to Canada. Well, because and my dad was an army officer.
Right.
We lived in places like everybody was living in a bubble, like the army bubble, places, yeah, like everybody from the army was living in those places.
Yeah.
So and at that time I met my husband when I was 15 years old, but in a party, when he was in the Army Academy. He wasn't an officer yet, and we met we came, I was in Canada, and he tried to contact me through Facebook, and we started talking again. And I remember that on that time he needed a visa to go to Canada, even if he was a tourist. Now we don't. And he got the visa and everything, and he went to meet me again there, and I fell in love. I remember that I was afraid of my dad, and that time I said, I'm gonna go back to Chile and I'm gonna leave Canada because I did everything to stay there, of course, because in my first year I loved it, and I got my visas and everything, all my papers done.
See, it's funny. I grew up in the U.S. and I met Mrs. T, my honey there. 16, 17 years ago. She grew up here in BC, Canada, and I grew up in Palm Beach, Florida, U.S. And 16, almost 17 years later, that's how long I've been in Canada, and the people here, the love here,
it's beautiful.
It's uncomparable.
Yeah, it's marvelous.
And the people I've met, like this guy over here, Mr. Serious.
Smile, John.
I'm looking at stuff.
Smile.
Stop looking at
He's
stuff.
fighting it. He wants to. He's thinking about it. He's like, anyway, the Canadians, and the group that I've met, even through this whole movement, won't get into a whole lot of it, but since the start of Ottawa, we were very news oriented people, and the last few years have been, friggin' terrified because of what we've heard on the news. And then Ottawa happened, and saw what the live streamers were doing, saw what the news was showing, and went, holy shit.
That's
Brett, that guy over there, he's Canadian too. And like I was saying, I feel a lot of love from most Canadians. That this guy's still questionable. No, I love this guy. He's amazing. But I mean, every Canadian, all these Canadians, I mean, it's a whole different world here, but it's changed, this last little while with the whole pandemic and with what's going on with these movements is the only thing that's shown to be a little bit of a change. And you can see now the diversity and the sides being taken. And it's hard. It's hard seeing people, family, friends. That part is hard, because you're seeing so many people that are over on this side, and then you see everybody that's loving and caring and wanting to not have mandates and stuff like that. Canada wasn't that way 2.5, 3 years ago. You know, it was just all love. I mean, I caught a lot of hell coming from the States. People calling me Yankee, and you know, I caught a little bit of hell being a Southern U.S. Guy. When I first moved here, I said y'all a lot, and it's what it is.
Taking a Canadian girl.
And the Canadian guys were all pissed because I got one of the beautiful Canadian women. It was like, well, you must come up here. Yeah. I caught a little bit of shit for that too, but not much shit. It was all in joke for the most part. Some of them were a little pissy. But going with what you're saying, I mean, Canada is fantastic. It's only been the diversity over these last couple of years.
Beautiful country.
Canada is amazing. The government can suck my finger.
I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'm gonna open another bottle of wine. Yeah.
Ooh.
Give her.
Yeah, I'm drinking my Chilean wine. Okay, so I'll be back in a minute.
Well, yeah.
Hey Jody, are you here? Are you listening?
Yeah. Yep, I'm here.
Just so you know, I was on my phone, but what was all that scenery? Was that like live right now?
It was live from the shed.
Hold on 1 second. My battery started to die, so I had to step inside to plug in. But yeah,
I saw you showing all the scenery, and it was beautiful.
That here, I'll show you. It's come up a little bit more. Hold on a second. I had to step inside, and I was just sitting there listening to the chat and doing my thing, but. Yeah, this is my front porch view.
Where are you? It's light out.
Yes, I'm in Brooks, Maine, actually, which is pretty much central Maine. And right now you're looking over towards the Atlantic Ocean. There's a mountain. I don't know if you can see it where it's on my phone, but there's a mountain straight ahead right there. And that's called Waldo Mountain. Waldo Mountain, yeah, and that's
I don't think I can make it out. No, I see cloudiness and
trees.
It's
and trees.
Winniport, Frankfort, Maine. Yep, that's like Winniport, Frankfort area, and that right there is, Bangor is right over there.
I'm back.
Okay, Bangor, Maine. Okay.
Bangor, Maine.
Welcome back.
Yep, and so this view you're seeing is between, say, Bangor, Maine, and all the way over there would be Belfast, Maine.
What time is it there, Jody?
And
5
it
to 6.
is 5:54.
Oh, the same time here.
Yeah, so she's
yeah.
That's regular East Coast time. I didn't want to interrupt Maria. She was talking to us, but I was looking. I saw your view while we were all chatting there, and I wanted to jump in there, but I didn't want to interrupt. But yeah, absolutely beautiful. I mean, you got some sunrise going on over there. It's gorgeous.
That's
That's what I see every morning.
Definitely.
Every morning with that view. And what's lit up there below the trees? Is that just a little lake or?
That's the sun.
The sun.
That's the sun coming up. That's the sun rising.
It's just there's no clouds there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but right below the trees though. No.
Yeah, that's the sun.
That's a lake, isn't it?
No, it's the sun.
No.
That's the
Oh,
Atlantic
you
Ocean.
mean? Are you looking
that-
at my trees?
Yeah,
No.
the thin line below the tree.
That would not. No, that's not. It couldn't be a reflection from the sun. There's no way.
That line is that's the mountain range. That's the
Yeah, but the
That's the
lit up part.
skyline.
The lit
Yeah,
up part.
the
that's
lit up part there.
That's the sun.
that's the sunrise coming
Yeah.
up.
Oh my God.
It can't reflect off a lake because it's
Yeah.
not
That's
above
beautiful.
the lake.
That's beautiful.
That's
beautiful.
my
beautiful.
horizon.
So I wanted to bring that up. I noticed it while we were talking, but nobody, I didn't want to interrupt, but I saw you while you were doing that. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Yes.
that's my
Next time I will show you my mountains.
Don't say that.
The Andes
Easy, Maria.
ones.
Easy, Maria.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Don't say
get
it.
John excited over here. You're gonna show him your mountains. You gotta watch how you word these things.
Oh my God! Have you seen the Andes ones?
I wish I could show you guys the view that I had. Well, I took a little drive the other day, and it was actually, John, you were there for that one too. But yeah, it's hard to see with what I am working with. But the view of the mountains that I have in High River is
Trust
amazing.
me, the views I've got. If you look at the pictures that I have on Facebook, it doesn't do it justice. Like the pictures, it's nothing compared to actually seeing it in person.
You guys have to check the Andes. The Andes.
Now
one.
I've heard of the Andes Mountains.
Oh my
so
God! Yeah.
that's where you are.
Yeah, my God. Yeah, I'm in Santiago, in the capital city. That horse again.
That's where you
Where are you living with that horse?
Oh, hey, Brett, T's saying, I think I was working, but she said that you had shown some beautiful spots in the video that you were doing the other day.
Yeah, I took a drive out to Frank Slide and Crow's Nest Pass.
Nice.
Yeah.
And saw some
I
mountains.
heard thanks for John Cortes for this one. Muchas gracias, Valky.
De nada.
For everyone, Maria Paz is known in all social networks as Valky.
Valkyria.
Yeah.
Valkyrie.
Tell her Valkyrie. Yeah.
On the other platforms.
Yeah, I mean Twitter. What's my
Oops.
in
Man, he's
Twitter? I'm the Valkyrie, La Valkyria in Spanish. And because my dad used to say when I was a little girl, I'm not raising a princess, I'm training a Valkyrie. Because for the record, the Big doesn't know that I'm not a Christian and not a Catholic, and I practice a religion that is called Asatru or Odinism. So I follow a northern religion. So I believe in Odin, Thor, and Freya.
Oh, I love you, Maria.
Yes, and my mom practiced Odinism, and my grandma as well. So it comes from my mother's lineage.
Some of my ancestors were burned at the stake in Salem.
Yeah, my God, yes. But I have friends everywhere. Here in Chile, everybody's like practice Catholicism. But or Christians or Jehovah Witnesses or Mormons, But there is a few that we are like practice the Odinism, and we believe in the old religion and the old gods.
Well, Maria, it was fascinating talking with you tonight in Chile. I love talking to people all over the world. I'm going to head off. Jody, I've seen you in chat. You're not new, but you're new. Your face is new to me. Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you. A pleasure.
Yeah, pleasure. Absolutely. Hopefully we'll see you again. John, Brett, much loves both you guys.
Loves you. Lots of love and light and blessings.
Love you.
Much love. Miss T's coming in to say goodnight too.
Good night, lovely.
That's my honey.
Beautiful. Good night, everybody.
Love you guys.
Oh, I love that love.
Best couple in the world.
Best couple in the world.
Bless you.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Sweet dreams, everybody.
Sweet
See you
dreams.
tomorrow.
Good night. Love you guys. See you tomorrow.
Guys, have a good night. I stayed on here
Good night,
longer.
good
I just
night.
wanted to come in and say hi, but I'm glad I hung for a little bit.
Yeah, night night.
Love you guys.
Hi.
Go to bed,
I
troll.
gotta be careful what I do. I can't shut the
Go to bed,
okay,
troll.
I gotta exit stream. I always forget no Ed
No, you did something right last time. You were able to
I think I
leave
just exited the window. I'm gonna try that. I hope, guys, everybody in chat, love you guys too. If
Love
the
you.
stream ends, please come back into John over there.
Yeah, because
But I think-
he's an admin
Sure.
on here, so it fucked up the panel one night.
changes you've made may not be saved. I just clicked this. Okay, I'm gonna click cancel on that. I'm gonna try something else. Leave
Whatever
studio.
you did last time worked. I don't know what it was.
Oh,
We're still here. Yay.
got it.
Yes, well, we're still here, but let's see if it's still live on.
He's not live.
Last time he did that, the live counter in the corners said ended, even though we were all still talking here.
Okay. I think we're good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we are.
He's gonna troll us in the comments anyway, so he's not really gone. But
Yeah, probably.
Frankie, I want to hear you say that. Will of the ancient nature.
Maria, do you like
Good night.
hip hop at all?
I'm a metal girl, so
Oh,
love
I like metal, but we have a girl on the panel. She's obviously not on right now, but she introduced us to her art. Would you like to hear it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so she doesn't care so much that I put the subtitles up, but I'm going to put the subtitles up because it's mostly accurate, but some of the words aren't fully accurate. But I do want to play it so you can see some of the talent that we do have.
Yeah, I'm a singer too.
Okay, so give me a second here.
I appreciate all kinds of art.
Yeah, even if you don't.
see you later, Uber. Have a
Oh.
good day at work, bud.
Good night, Uber.
Good night, Brett.
Good night, Stephanie. I'm not leaving. Uber's leaving.
Ah, you're
So
not
good night.
leaving.
No, I'm just saying goodbye to people who are saying bye in the chat. Sorry.
Okay, good.
Okay, so
Brett, tell us who's leaving because I can't see the chat right now.
Yeah,
Uber.
Uber is leaving,
I can
and
say
Stephanie is saying good night as well.
I can't see
Oh,
the
good night,
chat either.
Goodbye, Stephanie. Good night, Uber.
Or is she, or maybe she's saying good night to everybody else. Sorry.
Oh my god, I can't see the chat.
Are you on your phone, Maria?
No, no, I can't see the chat now.
Okay. So
I think yes, it's Stephanie. Very tomboy.
What's their new one?
Okay, yeah, she just actually put this out on Friday. So I'm gonna play it now.
Strong enough.
I wonder, am I strong enough? Life's a marathon, but can I run long enough? I try not to sweat the small stuff, but the journey's been rough. I take a puff from my spliff and act tough until I call my own bluff and realize all I ever really needed was love and the peace that man symbolized through the dove. The warmth of my hand held at the comfort of my glove. Somewhere to feel like I'm a part of, but all I ever got was a push and a shove, which led me to feel hated. I wanted, alienated, discriminated, tired, frustrated, forgotten, at the bottom, intoxicated, socially sedated, overcomplicated, faded, and created a woman with the mindset of a lone wolf whose pack separated. Now I feel so unrelated and isolated. This world's so fabricated and orchestrated to the point that I'm nauseated. Poverty's tolerated. Each city's highly decorated to cover the parts that are highly devastated. Many are jaded, they've been paraded and raided with advertisement since money was traded. Brainwashed and invaded, completely blockaded, barricaded from the dreams I just hated. I won't waste my time while my heart is pounding. And when I hear the beat, it's my collar sounding. Remove my shoes and walk, I need some grounding. Why is the concrete between myself and what's truly astounding? Why was the waterfall replaced by a fountain? Why are skyscrapers getting taller than the mountains? Why is the lake and river water drowning? Fish float to the top, but we know they're not drowning, it's polluted. Our character and spirit, watered down and diluted. Important voices, they're being muted. Education and jobs cause me to feel instituted. The spirit of excessively intruded. I can see the problem, I can see where it's rooted and planted. Our land's been taken for granted and disrespected. Factories are built and interjected. Someone's in charge like a movie directed. The air and the soil have been infected. The population's mind picked apart, dissected. Empty needles in the grass that are press injected. My mind's been picked apart and dissected. But don't worry, we're gonna get reconnected. I wonder, am I strong enough? Life's a marathon, can I run long enough? I try not to sweat the small stuff, but the journey's been rough. I take a puff from my split and act tough until I call my own bluff and realize all I ever needed was love and the peace that man symbolized through the dove. Peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. I need peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. We need peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. We need peace and love, peace and love.
So that's our
I
Natasha.
loved it.
That's our Natasha Maeve, and she's on panel often.
I loved it.
Good night, Stephanie. Stephanie is leaving now. Good night, Steph.
Bye,
Rito.
Stephanie. Now I'm
Night, Steph.
seeing the chat. I see
We're
Frankie.
pretty interactive with the chat.
Yeah,
Quite a bit.
I do too when I did like the Chilean ones. That's why they kicked me out. You know
Rito.
that how you know that's what like in my country the people is bitter. You know, most of the people are bitter. So if you interact with the chat, like they get mad at you.
No.
Yeah, really. I'm telling you. They kick me out from many YouTube channels because I interacted with the chat.
That's we do that all the time. We're always interacting with the
I
chat.
hate it because I like to interact with the chat.
Yes, isn't that the point of?
Yeah, is that the point, right?
discussions like
Listen
that?
to the people and talk to the people, like listen to them and everything. So what's the point in not interacting with the chat? So that's why you can find in Latin America, maybe like everybody's happy. You can Brazilian, you know, they're very happy. In Colombia, even with all the problems that they have, they are very happy people, you know, and many places. But in Chile, we're like something like mixed European bitter people, you know, not in my case because I was raised in another way. But in my case, like always, every time that I participate in a streaming, like I interacted with everyone in the chat. I read all the comments and I respond to them, and they get mad at me, the other people in the panel.
Yeah, you won't have that problem here.
No.
That's why I love you guys. No?
Welcome to the family.
Thank you very much for adopting me.
We have a few adopted Canadians.
See, now I'm gonna be Canadian, half Chilean.
We welcome you.
Thank you very much. And now I'm reading the people of the chat. So, Comboy and Stephanie and everyone, lots of love.
Stephanie, of course you will. Everybody does.
Yeah, they say they're going to bed and then they lurk.
But I'm the new one, so I'm getting to meeting people right now.
Stephanie, you'll probably fall asleep like I did last night.
Oh my God, yes. It happens to me when I participate in Twitter spaces. Like sometimes they are getting very bored, like talking about politics. Like they breathe politics, they eat politics, and they live politics, and they breathe politics. So sometimes they get like a very, very, very like boring.
Yeah, well, this panel is very diverse in many aspects. So we will talk about anything. It doesn't have to be politics. And honestly,
You're going to be shocked.
honestly, we don't even need to talk about it. We can talk about literally anything. And if you were to watch, we're at 10 hours and 15 minutes on this.
I can't believe that.
On
I
this,
love it.
We've been live for over 10 hours. And our topics in this entire time have been all over the place. Like literally, they went from food to politics to I don't even remember. Like it's been so diverse.
Bits and gadgets.
Yeah, just whatever. Like whatever happens. Like we could be talking about this, and then someone says something, and then all of a sudden that conversation diverts to a whole new conversation.
It happens a lot.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
It's literally just
show and tell.
Oh my God! Someone say hi, Maria.
Yes,
Oh
and
boy, hi.
and we got show and tell too, where people can show stuff and.
Oh yeah, my husband used to do that.
Yes.
Used to practice with that. And Viola Stern, much love, Maria, for you two people. Loved you from Chile. Oh my God, so much love. I love you guys too.
Viola is from Scotland.
And next time I'm gonna be on camera, okay? I'm gonna prepare myself because now I am my pajamas.
Well, you don't have to prepare yourself, but
I know. You know. Look, I'm a translator, interpreter, teacher.
Screw you, Viola.
I'm a traditional doctor, let's say, like medic, let's say, with herbalism. I study in Scotland. I'm a HR specialist, so that's why I'm in HR, human resources. Now I'm a coach in several things. So I'm a nerd. And I'm a model as well. So I have my vanity.
Yeah, I saw it.
My career as a model in Canada.
I saw your pictures. Yeah.
Yeah, you saw my pictures, and that those pictures that you saw, Jan, was like a year ago. So I was 35 years old.
Yeah, you're a nice looking woman, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm very maybe because I'm very maybe a hermit, but I'm in my world, I'm trying to be a happy woman. So I don't have wrinkles. My sister, she's 30. My sister, so she has wrinkles. She has, and she looks like older than me. And because she party well, my sister is other things, she party hard, she's completely different than me. Maybe if you like two pictures of us, we're very alike, but even that she's almost 6 years younger than me, she looks older.
Yeah, I'd say you look about, I'd say maybe 28.
Yeah, and I'm 36. So, and this year, 37.
Yeah.
So I'm looking for a husband, actually.
Because
I believe in marriage. I believe in marriage, so I hope to find someone. I'm not a controlling woman. I don't a jealous woman, so I'm hoping to find someone in my life to share my life and have children, because I think that my mission in my life is to have children as well. I would like to be a mom. I have 2
How old
miscarriages
did
when
you
I was
say
married.
you were, Maria?
Tell me, Jody.
How old did you say you were?
36.
I have children your age.
Yes. Yeah, I'm really hoping to be a mom one day. And I don't care if they are mine or if I have to adopt. Well, in Chile, it's very, very, very hard to adopt children.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you want to go, like it's better to go to any place in the world to adopt anyone, because here in Chile is very, very hard. Even if you're a single mom and you want to adopt someone and you're very, I'm very good with children.
I have a son. I just have one son.
How old is he?
He's 8.
Oh my God, so sweet.
Well, you can see him on my Facebook. I won't post him on here, but
Okay, I will check it out. Oh my God, I love children. I love children with all my life.
Convoy,
And
my mom used to live in Chile.
yes, this is Brett's working out. Takes too good.
My mom used to live there. So
Your mom?
yeah, my mom used to live in Chile.
In Chile, in which part?
Santiago.
Santiago, as well as me.
that's
Well,
where you live
now,
now,
because-
Maria?
What, John?
Is that where you live now?
Yeah, I live in Santiago now. It's the capital city of Chile. I don't love Santiago because even that if you can see my picture that I'm very like a makeup girl and a model and blah, blah, blah. But I hate like go shopping. I hate like go shopping like for clothing or stuff. Like I rather to go online. And
I don't trust
because-
shopping for clothes online because, like, even in the store, when I pick something that apparently is my size and then I go try it on, it's like skin tight. I'm like, what the fuck? Did I just get fatter or something? Like,
No, I get my size. I buy it in Amazon. Convoy. Chile is a beautiful country. Yes, it's a beautiful country, but not beautiful people. Maybe some.
the world is beautiful. The people in charge are fucking scumbags.
Oh my God, yes. Oh my, we call them the trees. The scumbags.
That sunrise is beautiful.
We call them the trees because in my case, I plant trees, and in order to my dad. Because my dad, he divorced my mom. Both they got married again. My mom married a Englishman, a British guy. He abandoned her, and my dad married another woman. And when he died, his will was like, because when he married this other woman, he had another sibling that we have, and he's a boy. I'm 18 years old, older than him, and we got along very well. Always like we were very close, like the three of us, like with my sister and my other brother, my younger brother. We were like very, 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 very close when my dad was alive. Wasn't the mother thing wasn't like a problem, you know? And when my dad died, my stepmom obviously made the separation between us. Wasn't my dad's will, because we wanted always everyone together. Even when I got separated 3 years ago from my husband, he said to me, Maria Paz, or in a nice way, in a sweet way, everyone who is named Paz, that means peace, is called Pasita. Okay, so he called me and he said Pasita, or hijita, that means my little daughter. Even that was I was the elder one, and he said, "Go back to Canada. Please go back to Canada, and then when you stabilize there, take your siblings there." And then he died.
Oh.
After a few months, he died.
Your father?
And was very sad for me, because when my dad and my mom got separated and divorced, I always lived with my dad. And when he will retire from the army, this is very funny, because he was here in Chile, the president of security in Scotiabank here in Chile. And he didn't speak a word of English. And every time that someone from Canada came, because he was the president of security of all security in Scotiabank in Chile, a Canadian bank, he will WhatsApp me and say, like, please translate this email. Please tell me what to say. And I remember one time that he went to Toronto and Ottawa, and I don't remember the other place that he went. And I was like nervous.
Probably
because
Ontario.
he didn't speak, like he say hello and that's it. And he won awards in Scotiabank for security. He was a very capable man. He was like the best.
Maria
So,
Convoy said, sorry to hear that, Maria.
yeah, I miss him very much,
He's
but
someone in the other chat room wanted to say sorry to
yeah,
hear about
I
that.
see Convoy. Sorry to hear that,
Yeah.
Maria. Yes. No
Oh, you
worries.
can see it? Yep.
Yeah, I can see it. And no worries, because I know deep in my heart, because maybe my beliefs is that he accomplished his mission in this place. So when he left this world, he's resting. And before I said, on May the 5th, it's going to be 2 years that he left. I miss him very much. But he raised a strong woman, an independent woman.
Sure.
I made my mistakes because of my choices. Thank you for your
But
love.
that's because we're human. That's because we're human and we all make mistakes.
We're human and we make mistakes, and we have to learn about our mistakes, right?
You have to learn and try not to repeat them.
Yes, absolutely. But he raised like he said, I'm not raising a princess, I'm training a Valkyrie. So I'm a warrior. And he accomplished his mission in this world, and now he's resting. In my beliefs, he's in Valhalla because he was a warrior. He was an army officer. He in the first place. Then he was an engineer, and he's resting in peace. And he's, in my beliefs, in resting and feasting with
And-
Odin in Valhalla.
See that sky up there? Yeah, that's where he is.
Yes, that's where he is, and so he's looking for all of us, his daughters and son. And I'm sure that even that what hurt me most maybe was that my brother was separated from us.
And the grandchildren.
When he gets old enough, he's gonna come back to us because he's gonna remember his sisters, and we love him, so he's gonna come back. So I'm not sad. I know that he's resting in peace. I know that
just like the sun rises every morning, our souls will
Yes.
be reborn.
Exactly.
Our souls will be reborn.
And every organic thing, like every flower, every animal, everything, we have our time. So it's a natural thing. It's nothing that we will have to be like very, very afraid of. Like death is something that is natural.
It's so warm right here with the sun shining in my face.
Yes, and I'm sure that he's looking for all of us, and he's giving light and guidance and love.
What's up, Rob?
What's up, John?
Oh, I can't.
Or I'm gonna get another pack of cigarettes because as I told you before, I'm a heavy smoker.
Rob sent
I'm
me a
wiping
private
tears
behind the
off my
scenes.
face.
I totally miss those Belmont packs of 25 cigarettes.
I only smoke when I'm on this panel, so.
No, I smoke every day.
Oh yeah, I already mentioned that.
Like I'm a heavy smoker. But because I'm a natural medic, I don't have any problems because I have like my own natural pharmacy, and even that I study and made my career in Scotland for being a natural medic. I have to study again to all the herbs, flowers, and stuff in here in Chile, and we have lots of things. So I have like my own like pharmacy, like natural pharmacy. So for smoking, I have like I take some pills of some about I don't know now like the name of in English of the herbs for smoking, and the other thing that I don't drink water at all.
Really?
Yeah,
been
I
drinking way
drink
more than that.
light, Coke, light Coke or zero Coke or Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
Yeah,
Very
I
bad.
don't drink water at all.
I drink lots of
And
water.
I drink, and I have to clean my kidneys and everything, my blood and everything. So I
already
take
smoked a bowl
another
this
like
morning.
pills, and I make my own soap and my own like bars of shampoo. It's not very appreciated here in Chile, you know, those things. So I have a lot of soap. It's like my hobby. Like I'm not gonna never gonna run out of soap or shampoo or something.
Yeah.
But I make my, for example, how's the name in English? Like there is a herb that combats, for example, COVID, coronavirus.
Say that again.
The coronavirus. There is a herb that in Spanish is
called marijuana.
Yeah, Artemisa or mugwort. I think that is called
Marijuana, ganja, weed.
Yeah, marijuana. Yeah, I know because my sister smokes marijuana and grows marijuana. I don't.
I do.
I don't. Really, I don't. But I have my own pharmacy. Maybe I'm gonna in the private chat. I'm gonna give you my Instagram because
I don't have an
I make several
Instagram.
things. But here in Chile, they don't appreciate these things, you know. And I have another mentality, maybe. Yes, really, because I'm very like, for example, in my house, well, in my flat or apartment, I'm a mess. I'm a decorator. You know, I'm very well like painting, sewing, doing things, but if I have to clean and keep things tidy, I'm a mess, you know, since I finished my marriage. Because when I was married, the last 5 years of my marriage lasted like 9.5 years, and the last 5 or 4.5 maybe was a nightmare. And I was working actually because we moved from Iquique, that is in north of Chile, desert, beach, you know, and we moved here to the capital because of his career. And I have a job, you know, and he asked me to quit my job to look after the house. And I cook 2 times a day. We have 2 adopted dogs, so we have to walk the dogs, of course, clean the house and everything. And was very hard for me, you know, because I'm very independent since I was a very, very little girl. That is not common in Chile, because if you come to Latin America, maybe you're gonna realize that every time that somebody goes out of the house is after 30, or maybe the boys, the men, probably they're gonna stay in mom's house because mom cooks, mom's, you know, iron, mom's cleans, mom do everything for them, you know. And I was raised different. And so I, even when I was in Chile, I left when I was 19 years old, and I asked my dad, and I said, "Can I go and live by myself, like my own?" I said, "Yes, I'm gonna give you an allowance of, I don't know, I don't remember the number now in dollars, but I couldn't rent, an apartment in downtown Santiago. That is very dangerous. So I
Yeah.
have to study, and at night I have to work in a bar as a bartender. And I was studying, working in a bar, and living in downtown Santiago. That is very, very, very dangerous. And then, obviously, I got my degree as a translator and interpreter, and I had to do my internship in a hotel, in Ritz-Carlton Hotel, and then I was hired there for 6 months, and then I moved to Canada.
Well, I must say, Viola, I like tea, and I don't like crumpets. And I'm French, Italian, Scottish, and Swedish.
Oh my God! So we're very alike, Yodi.
We are.
I promise, if I go to Canada, I'm gonna go to visit you.
Well, I'm in Maine, which is in the United States.
I never been to.
I'm only a few hours away from Canada.
Oh my God! I've been to Argentina. I've been to Peru. I lived in Venezuela when I was 6 years old. So there wasn't communism in Venezuela when I was living there.
Wow. I've been to Mexico and I've been to Canada.
No, and I've been to Colombia. I've been in Norway. Well, I lived in Canada. I lived in Scotland. I've been in different places twice in Great Britain, and I've been to Finland. I've been to Norway. I've been to Sweden. I've been to Estonia.
You've been everywhere I've dreamt of being.
Yeah, I travel a lot of places, but now I think that my goal is to go back to Canada, and because I love Canada, is something that is in my heart.
So Viola in our chat lives in Scotland.
Right? Oh, it lives in Scotland.
That's right. Right, I'm right.
I love Scotland.
Yeah,
right.
Viola is in Scotland, and she's in the chat right now.
I think she said she lives like a half an hour from Edinburgh.
I love Scotland, Viola.
Viola's a metal girl too, by the way.
Is a metal girl too? Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna get along great. Actually, you're gonna get along well with a lot of family.
That I will move.
I listen to a lot of metal too. What kind of metal do you listen to?
Oh, first of all, I love Iron Maiden.
Okay, so more 80s metal.
Classic.
Okay, first of all, Iron Maiden. For me, Bruce Dickinson. I would marry him. Well, I would marry people, okay? Famous people. But Iron Maiden, but I like Volbeat, that they are a Danish band.
Did you say Volbeat?
Anthrax. I love Megadeth.
How about Jelly?
Last week, Metallica was playing here in Chile. Somebody in Twitter invited me to go to the concert, but I couldn't because I was sick.
How about Pantera?
Pantera, I like Pantera as well.
Walk.
Love
Sorry.
Pantera.
I had a flu like a week ago, so that's why the cough is. and I
Oh,
like
yeah.
I like Finnish bands at all. Like I like Nightwish.
Nightwish is awesome.
And Nightwish is awesome. And first of all, with Tarja Turunen and Tarja Turunen, I loved her. And Flor Jansen, I love her too. I met her when I was,
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know how
That's
I
another
was,
good band.
but
I
when
would.
she was in After Forever, before Revamp and Nightwish, I met Flor Jansen. I love Slayer. I know Tom Araya, the singer, is Chilean.
Godsmack.
Yeah.
I wish I could play some of
I
some of this music, but I would get a strike.
Yeah, but you know what? I opened my mind, and now because I always like English music since I was a little girl. Even when I was a little girl, because my grandma was an English teacher, I before I started to speak Spanish, I started to speak English. I first started to write in English before I started to write in Spanish.
Sweet.
Ozzy Osbourne, I saw him in Canada, because my best concerts at all were in Canada. And
the first time I got high, I was listening to a Black Sabbath
yeah.
album. Yep.
Sounds about right for a great number of people.
I'm sure.
Homeboy says my dad used to live next to Ozzy in Birmingham. I've been in I haven't been in Birmingham. I was in the airport, but then I went to Coventry because ex-friends lived in Coventry. Let's say ex-friends, because I'm in my way of thinking, I'm open-minded. So when I was separating from my husband, I said, you know what, guys, you don't have to take parts. You can be friends of myself and my ex-husband. I don't have any problems with that. And
Congratulations, John Curtis. This is your longest string.
and they and my friends who,
Sorry,
thanks to me, they went to live from Chile to Coventry because he started to study in the Warwick University, and then work in the Warwick University and prepare him. And then they kicked me out from his life and their life. Was a very sad thing, because in that case, I'm very open-minded, but I'm like, if you want to be like friends with my husband and my ex-husband and myself, I don't have any problems at all. But here in Chile, they are like very old-fashioned. I don't know how to explain it right.
I'm having one more smoke because we're at 10 hours 47 minutes.
That's
that's nothing.
The last longest stream I had was what was it?
10 and a half hours.
Yeah, I think 10 hours, and I'm gonna look.
It was 10 and a half hours because I know me and Melody were on for 9.5, and you Melody was on for 9.5, I think, or 10, and then you stayed on for like an extra half an hour or hour after me and Melody left because you were a trooper.
Oh yeah, that's when I was by myself.
Oh, my boss said that he will call me very early in the morning. Yes, I did. That's Sunday. What are you gonna call me?
Yeah, Maria, you actually have quite a bit in common with a number of people that are coming to panel often. And we have a regular panel member, Melody. She just lost her father 2 years ago as well. So you guys will be able to connect over that, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm very glad that you received me, guys, and
We're
I'm
pretty
very
family
glad.
in here. We're
I'm
pretty
very
family.
glad to be here.
Yeah, so my longest panel was 10 hours and 30 minutes and 39 seconds. So this is
So
honestly, Maria, if you didn't come in, I probably would have logged off by now.
Well, ask me whatever you want. If you want to ask me, if people in the chat want to ask me anything, they can ask me.
Convoy,
I'm
you're in
very,
Germany?
I'm an open book. Convoy, Canadian are the best. That's true. That's true. Canadians are the best.
I'm starting to get a little intoxicated, to be honest.
Just a little. Just a little. You know, John, send me your address and I will send you some wines,
Cool, boy.
beers from here.
I only drink beer. I don't drink anything else.
You don't drink anything else. I hate beer. You know, I get used to it to drink cider in Canada. Strongbow.
Oh yeah, I've heard.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love that. I love that. And then I became an alcoholic in Canada because I didn't even
Great.
that our national drink is pisco. Is very rare to find in Canada. Even that in the LCBO in Ontario, in Toronto, is very rare to find. Maybe you will find a Peruvian pisco, but it's Chilean. It's a very hard drink. That here in Chile you will mix with Coca-Cola, you know, and you know some ice, and that is called piscola. But I remember that when I came back, like for a few weeks, and I bought some pisco for my friends, and they do shots of pisco, and they would get drunk like hell. But I would like to send you some beers from here.
Well, I'm not giving my address out to a random person, so.
Oh, a random person.
No offense.
No offense taken.
Took me like 3 days to get his phone number, for fuck's sake.
No, I'm very open. Like I don't have
We're just bugging you, John.
anything to hide.
John's a bit of a recluse.
So that's why I'm very open. So anything one.
You know what? You could. I hate saying this shit, but you could send a donation if you want.
Yeah, of course.
But
when I get paid.
The thing I'm gonna. Okay, let me just get this out here. I will. I don't fucking like donations, but I do want to expand what I'm doing here.
Yeah, I mean, you need it.
Well, the thing is I like normally I work a lot, like a fucking lot, and I make decent money. But I haven't been working a lot lately. But I do want to expand what I'm doing here, and when I'm not making the problem is when I'm actually working, I definitely can't do what I'm doing right now. I can't do. Will not be any streams this long. But sorry, I was reading the comments for a second there. So while I'm not working, I obviously I'm not making the money. So I want to get some other items to expand what I'm doing. I kind of want to get set up with a desktop computer, a computer desk, and all that other stuff. But I fucking hate asking for donations, and I can afford it when I'm actually working hard. But the thing is, if I'm working hard, like on a regular basis, I can't do what I'm doing right now. So I'm
But-
kind of in a weird situation.
John, Comboy, mira, he said, I was thinking about it. You need a PayPal link.
I do have PayPal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Send me your
Convoy
PayPal,
has asked that,
and I will
John.
make you a donation
I think
because you're doing a job.
John,
Even
yeah,
if
I
you,
know.
look, I told you before, like at the beginning, I'm doing activism here in my country. You know, since 3 years ago, I didn't receive any donations at all. I was fucked because I was scammed by a guy. Let's say let me get this like in Canadian dollars. Maybe he fucked me with 25,000 Canadian dollars. He fucked me with that. He robbed that from me. So he fucked me. So in that case, and in that time, one of the guys here in Chile, he told me, you know what, Maria, or Valkyria in my Twitter, you know, you have done a lot of things for this country. Activism, go to the streets, you know, pay for everything, never ask for a dime. Now you have to accept what the patriots want to help you in this case, that you're fucked up.
Okay.
And I accepted in that place, in that time, that I was fucked up. I couldn't pay my bills. I couldn't eat. I couldn't do anything. And he told me, because he followed me for those 3 years, that I was the one that I never asked for a dime for do anything. Everything was from my pocket. Everything was paid from my pocket. So you have to accept, John. People, if you want to donate something to you, you have to embrace it.
So I don't know how to find out. I've had 3 donations, and I think so I think you can use my email address.
Send me by Facebook. Now
right
we're
there.
Facebook.
Oh, yeah,
Great.
you can do a Facebook pay too, can't you?
That is that's actually the email that's linked to my PayPal. So I think that's how it works. Because I've already gotten 2. I got 2 donations through PayPal like a week ago. I just don't remember how I did it. but I'm pretty sure that's because that's my email address that's linked to that PayPal account. So and so support John's leg fund. Convoy knows. Convoy has clearly been on Beers and Cheers.
No, Combo is supporting you, and that's supporting. He's supporting me. What I'm saying. So you have to embrace it because you're doing a work here.
Yeah, I know.
You're giving your time to people, and it took me a long time to understand that as well. So you have to understand that people, it's not a must.
No,
but if you want to support the cause, you will do it.
And
in my case, I don't remember my password. I'm going to go through all the things that remembered your password and your number and blah 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 blah. You know, but I will, as long as I get paid, I'm going to donate you. Because you're doing a job here. You're doing something. You're fighting for a cause. And you have to embrace that.
Yeah.
Be careful, don't press the wrong button.
No, I mean, and what it's like, I don't know. It feels weird to.
It feels weird. It feels weird. I
want to get. I do want to get more. I do want to upgrade some things. So like I want to go kayaking, but it's fucking. The weather's been shitty. It's gonna be shitty all week, and I want to do like live streams while I'm kayaking and stuff. And just not just the panels, but some of my own personal things. But the weather's gonna be crap for the next week. But
it's not gonna be crap. It's gonna be beautiful.
No.
Here in South America, it's gonna be beautiful.
No. It's gonna rain and stuff, so I'm not gonna go out kayaking.
We need rain. Send me the rain here in Chile because we don't have.
Well, you can have our rain then.
We don't have rain a long time ago.
So, do you have email money transfers in Chile?
No, we don't.
Okay, I think that's just a Canadian thing, but so that email address works with email money transfers as well. But yeah, that's linked to my PayPal. So
I'm gonna.
I messaged it to you anyways.
Yeah, I'm gonna in the private chat, if you wanna put it there, I'm gonna put my email. So if anyone wants to, because I like to stay in touch with people.
Hey, well, all you have to do is come on this panel.
Yeah, I'm gonna come out. Yeah, I'm gonna. If you adopt me, I'm gonna come.
Yeah, that's another. We haven't adopted.
That's my email right now. So if you can make it public, if you want, John, I don't have any problem.
Okay. You might get spammed by perverts.
It doesn't matter. I have many perverts here in Chile, so. Oh my God, we call it here in Chile. I'm gonna call to make it like something like joteo. Jote is a bird. It's a bird that is in the north of Chile. That is like a raven that eats people like corpses and everything. So joteo, it means like something more than flirting. Okay, so men in Chile like comes to you know, they see that your picture and everything, and they come to see you. You know what? I'm gonna and they send you pictures. We call it packs. Okay, packs. It means penises, vaginas, boobies, those stuff. Okay, I don't do that because I'm very strict in my mind that I don't have to do that. When I was living in Canada, one time, even I was 24 years old at the time, I remember that Tommy Lee from Motley Crue came to the front desk. That I was working the Pantages Hotel in Toronto, in Victoria Street, and he asked me to go out on a date, and I said no. And nobody, like even my boss at that time, said, "How do you say no to Tommy Lee of Motley Crue?" I said, "Because I don't want to go out with him, and because he's somebody who is like even drinking in the hotel, you know, or staying at the hotel, so it's forbidden for me. I don't want to lose my job." Right? So when I tell this story in Chile, this story, and they say, "Wow, you say no to Tommy Lee?" And I said, "Yes, I said no to Tommy Lee, so I can say no to any Chilean guy," you know, because they are very sending these things like sexting, they call it, you know, and I don't like it. I don't I like gentlemen, like respectful people. I don't like they ask me like, "Oh, are you in Tinder app?" And no, I'm not in Tinder. I was once I was just separated from my ex-husband, and I was in Happened, and I was like a week there because they asked you like for your resume of your love life, and I couldn't handle that, and I was like, if I find someone in my life, is somebody that I'm gonna have something that is like this chemical thing, you know. I don't have to. I'm not a controlling woman. I'm a Sagittarius, so I respect my freedom. I respect the freedom of others. You know, if my couple, you know, wants to hang out with his friends, okay, that's totally fine with me. I'm not gonna call him 10 times a day, you know, and I'm not that kind of woman. You know, it's like in my case, I like to paint. I like to do several things, so I like to have my space, my freedom. So I don't like to control, call, or if for an emergency. Okay, if that's okay for an emergency, right? But if it's for controlling, like here in Chile and Latin America, women are very controlling. They call you even 20 times a day. A man, you know, "What are you doing? What are you? Send me your location, and call me by video call, you know, to see you if you're really at your mom's, you know, and that kind of things." It's not my style. I like to be free You know, I don't want to be controlled. I don't want to. I'm not jealous at all. So it's not my style at all. So I hate to be like to have a jealous like even if somebody wants to date with me and he's jealous about, no, I don't like it. I don't know.
I gotta call it. I'm gonna go.
You gotta go.
I can feel my eyelids getting heavier, so yeah, I'm gonna peace out.
Oh, my love
Go
to
to
you,
bed.
Brett. Thank you for listening to me.
Very nice to meet you, Maria.
I'm
We'll
very.
see you again, I hope.
It's a pleasure.
Peace.
Awesome. Love you guys. Love you guys in
Peace,
the chat.
like my name.
Freedom.
Freedom.
Scrotum.
Well, I'm making bacon, so Canadian bacon.
You're making bacon.
I'm making Canadian bacon.
I miss so much bacon. Oh my!
The bacon.
Oh my god! I
What do you
miss
got?
so much bacon.
What do you got? You don't got bacon in Chile?
I mean, we do, but our regular breakfast for us is different from you guys. So I love Canadian breakfast. You know, I learned to make pancakes. We don't do pancakes here.
I like
so
waffles more than pancakes.
waffles are well now
French
is
toast.
like something in vogue, like fashion here in Chile.
French toast.
That some places are selling like waffles and stuff, you know. But I miss pancakes and I miss bacon, you know, because here in Chile it's very expensive. If you want to eat bacon, it's expensive.
Oh, it's expensive here though too.
Yeah, but it's not that expensive than in Canada.
Well, you get a pack and it's like $6 or $7, and literally once you cook it, it just shrinks down to like.
Yeah, but
The bacon's like this, and then it shrinks down to this.
Yeah, but oh my god!
Like a whole pack of bacon is like $6-7, and it's just enough for like one person.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's delicious.
I miss
So sweet and
Canada
coffee.
so much.
I do have.
You know, there is called. Have you seen in how it's called, this grocery shop? Free. John, help me. Walmart and the other grocery shop that I don't remember.
What, Superstore?
Yeah.
Costco?
Maple.
No, it's not
maple
Costco.
flavored bacon.
Maple.
flavored
Safeway?
Maple, yeah.
Oh my.
Maple flavored bacon drizzled with butterscotch schnapps.
Oh my. How I miss that. No frills. No frills.
No frills, yeah.
Okay. I remember going to No Frills.
That's right.
You know, and buying the razor blades because we have in Chile it's called machas. Okay, cans of Chilean razor blades that is shellfish. Okay, it's like scallops or something like that, and we're cheaper there
I don't think I've ever
in
had it.
Canada than in Chile. Jody,
Well, yes, dear.
I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna come back in a minute, okay? Okay, I did everything know because you know I'm an open book. I'm back in a minute. Less than a minute.
That's funny. Oh, everybody disappeared. What convoy? Danish bacon?
Where do you get this? I don't think I've ever tried it. Or is that what I'm eating right now? I don't know. I didn't read the package. Well, the fine print. Bacon the right way. Right brand. I don't know. What was sweet? Viola, I'm having maple flavored bacon with drizzled butterscotch schnapps drizzled on top of it. It's an interesting combination.
Holy fuck.
I know.
You know what? Earlier today when I started this, or before I started this stream, I was like, maybe we should. I said I wanted to start the stream during the daylight. And I was like, I said, well, I kind of want to start panel now just because it's daylight and we don't really do a lot of daylight panels. And then I was like, but I don't want to be up all night. And
Whoops, I'm up for that. So
now we're at 11 hours and 15 minutes.
So you have a record.
This is the record. Yeah.
This is the record.
Like I said, when I started this, or before I started this, I said, I was talking in the Zello chat, and I said, I kind of want to start a panel during the day just to have a day panel. I was like, but if I get on the panel, it's going to go too long, and I didn't want it to.
But you have fun.
And then here we are.
Here we are.
I started this panel at like
11 hours later.
What time was it when I started this? I can't do the math right now. That's for sure.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it was like
John, can you show me your
11 hours.
tattoos?
I'm glad to be a part of the record. They're saying
Oh my
that,
God, they're
me too,
beautiful.
right? Keep going, you guys. My
So
excuse
there's
for
that
avoiding
one.
my housework. Yes.
Oh, I love
Me too,
it.
Viola.
This one is my last name. It's hard because I got it wrapped around my arm.
Well, if you check out my Facebook,
And then
I think I have some. I have
nice.
3 tattoos. I have to do because of my religion. You know, I have to get more.
I want more, but I just haven't gotten around to it.
But I have to get paid first. So I'm gonna get my boss here. No, but my boss, I think that my boss doesn't speak English at all. So I can get my boss here. But that horse, I think that I didn't before. I didn't hear him I never listened to him to speak English. I'm grateful because you're very, very patient with him.
Who's that?
That horse.
Oh, he's your boss?
No, he's not my boss. He brought me here.
Oh, okay.
He's the one who brought me here because I was in a Spanish Chilean Twitter space. And he said to me, Valkyria, because they know me by Valkyria or Valkyrie. and they told me, he told me like, come to this. He sent me the link. They are Canadian, and you live in Canada, so you should go there. And I said, okay, I'm going. But they keep asking me things in the Twitter space that is completely Chilean, so nobody speaks English except by me. And he said to me, okay, and he started to WhatsApp me and send me text into WhatsApp. Come to the space. Okay. So I tried to access through my phone and I couldn't. So that's why I asked you guys to listen to me. And then I came back with my laptop and I entered to the space. Thanks to him.
Isn't it strange how the universe works?
And
yeah,
Thank you.
absolutely. But I'm so glad because, as I said before, and I will say it always, and I have to, if I have to repeat it again and again and again, I love Canadian people. I love Canada without my life, and I'm very grateful.
Yeah, I mean, we do have a nice country here. It's just
Yeah,
run by
absolutely. You have to appreciate your
psychopaths.
country. I mean,
Yeah, run by a spoiled,
suck. Like,
privileged,
yeah, Trudeau suck.
tyrant.
Yeah, he's a tyrant. But if you see Trudeau and if you see my president, no, that I didn't vote for him at all.
Yes, I didn't
I
vote
mean,
for Biden either.
Trudeau wants us to be a communist country, or well, maybe
Yeah.
I don't know if it's communist, but he wants us to be something.
You know what? 3 years
Yeah, he
ago,
wants
I thought like
dictator rulership.
when something happened here in Chile that in the subway thing, in the subway lines, they were fired and there was terrorism in 50 something lines here in Santiago. I thought, you know what? And I started working for an intelligence army thing because my dad taught me about intelligence and all that stuff. I thought, like, you know what? They want to be like whole America, the whole continent, like North American and South American, to be the new Soviet Union. You know, and to be governed like for fucking communist people. And I'm not gonna accept it. I'm gonna fight in it, and I have to die for it in any country, in any place, and it doesn't matter. I'm gonna fight against it because communist is not the solution. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Socialism, it doesn't work.
No,
Communism doesn't work.
Mm-mm.
In any country, we had communism here in this fucking country in Chile, and it doesn't work. People
what we've been doing for the most part, I'm not going to say it's perfect, but what we have been doing in Canada has worked. Aside from some discrepancies, but it's definitely it's way better than most of the countries around the world. So
you tell me.
Hey?
You tell me. Like in people here in Chile, people wants to change the fucking constitution. the Constitution, the first thing that they asked for was for dignity. I'm gonna, sorry if I sound like a very passionate person, but it is something that comes from my heart, and I'm very passionate about it, because people went to the streets 3 years ago asking for dignity. In the first article in our Constitution, the dignity was there. So what they didn't read, people in Chile doesn't read. That's the problem. If you ask the people who wants to, who approve to change the fucking Constitution here in Chile, and ask him, did you read the Constitution that is now? They didn't read it. They didn't. So how are you gonna approve to change a freaking Constitution of a country if you didn't read the article number 1? I have read the Constitution several times. I have the Constitution, so I have my arguments to fight against the people who approve this change and didn't read it. And now those people who ask for dignity, let's say, and they burn the country, burn businesses, small businesses, terrorism, and everything, you ask them, now the people who are writing the new Constitution for our country are giving you dignity? The answer is not. You don't have privacy. You don't have fundamental human rights. You don't have anything. So what did you approve, motherfucker? That's what I tell them.
Yeah, because mandates, when mandates are in place, that is depriving people of your fundamental right.
Exactly. But they didn't. Like, now they're writing like this is very shameful for me, because I have a lot of friends in Finland and Scandinavia, and sometimes they see like these like memes that we call him here in Chile, and these fun things that we call him. So the people that are writing our Constitution, the new Constitution that has to be approved, that in my case I will reject. There is a person that is dressed by a Pokemon that is called the Pikachu, that has another person dressed like a dinosaur, that has another person that is said that he got cancer, and he didn't has he doesn't have cancer at all. People is not prepared, and he's living by our taxes. They are, I mean, what the fuck? It's like people are so, oh my God. I mean, in my case, maybe because I was raised different, but they don't read. They don't educated themselves. Like in my place, like it's like, oh my god, like if you want to know something about something, it's not like, oh, everything is Facebook or Twitter or whatever, Instagram, you know. You gotta learn everything on internet. If you want to prepare yourself, you go to Udemy, you go to I don't know what, but there is any platform that you can learn about something, and sometimes it's for free. So don't come with the thing, the speech, what that the education, you know, because I remember I was in Canada when the students start to burn our country, burn businesses, burn downtown Santiago, burn everything, burn churches, burn everything. When I was in Canada, when that happened, and I remember that my manager asked me, he was from the US, and asked me, Maria, if they ask them for free education, nothing is for free because everything comes from taxes. Everything is paid from taxes, and we have 18 and 19% of taxes of every freaking item that you buy in the grocery shop or everything. 19% of taxes. So he asked me, Maria, if they asking for free education and better education in schools and universities or institutions, and he asked me for that, and I was quiet for a while, and I was very ashamed for that because they were burning everything, like destroying everything. And I told him, I remember that I took my time and I thought about that, you know, and I told him, you know what? That's why I'm in Canada. Because I don't agree. I'm not agree with that. Because if you want better education, if you want anything, you don't destroy your country. You don't destroy businesses. You don't destroy your city. Is like unbelievable. Like I couldn't, like I felt ashamed of my people. But now you see them after years, because when I was in Canada, I was 23, 24, 25, you know. Now I'm 36. Now the guys are in the Congress, in the government. And I see them. They are the same people who are destroying our country. And
Yeah,
you see like this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
This is I can like, if you see a zoo, it will govern like better than these guys. Like in my case, like I said in Twitter every time that I can, like with my studies, with my work in Chile, in foreign countries like in Canada and Scotland, I would say I would be impressed of the fucking galaxy, you know. Like it's like unbelievable. Like every day is something that we have to be ashamed of. And even people that voted for the president that we have right now.
Maria, how old is your president?
35.
And John, how old is yours?
The
Prime Minister.
I think he's in his 40s, I believe.
So fairly young compared to ours, who's as old as dirt.
He is always 50, I guess, now.
Really? Yeah. So he's younger than I am.
I mean, the president that I have right now that I didn't vote it for is younger than me, 1 year. He didn't work, Jody, a day. He didn't finish his career at university. He didn't. He went straight to the Congress to be a deputy, and then
did he even serve in the military?
No.
See, I don't agree.
No, at all. Like, that's why I put the name. If you want to see, like, maybe if you don't understand that, obviously the language, but you can see the ridiculous man that he is.
Yeah, well, our president of the United States sniffs little kids' hair.
I mean, I see Joe Biden how
He
is.
even talks. He's a joke.
Trudeau how is.
Look, I think us as people, need to. I don't know. The governments need to change because it's, it is a world problem.
I mean, I don't know, but when I told you before, 3 years ago, I thought like Latin America, North America, it's gonna be the new Soviet countries.
Makes me sick when I see Biden. He's just.
Oh my God, yes, for me
too. Have you listened to him? He is such an idiot. He does not represent the United States of America, period. And just like Trudeau does not represent the Canadian people, period.
Absolutely. Biden sucks. Trudeau sucks. I think that when I was living there, because I didn't have a TV in the time, because I was building my space, because my ex-husband came my last period in Canada. And I didn't have a TV, but I think Harvey was there on the time. I'm going to share with you, John, on the private, if you want to share it, my Twitter as well. If people who Twitter can DM me, and they're asking me why I'm not in the spaces.
Forgive me, I can't remember his name. The North Korean.
North Korean. My dad, because my first career that I wanted to follow, one of my uncles was the chief commander of the Air Force. And I wanted to be an Air Force Army. In the Air Force, Air Force officer. And I want to, here in Chile, we have in that time, the Mirage combat airplanes, let's say, and I wanted, and I have a problem in my back. So I couldn't, so they offered me to fly helicopters or other kinds of planes. And I said no, because I want to fly a Mirage. and I was 16 years old, so I couldn't. I mean, I could do the Air Force training there for 4 years, and at night and finish school. You know, and I said, okay, I'm not going to do it because I'm gonna. And my first choice was to be a combat fighter. I don't know if it's the right thing to say in English, but that was my goal, right? My first goal, to be in the Air Force. And as I said, my uncle was he's dead now, and he was the government. I mean, the chief of the Air Force at the time. And then he offered me, and he said, Maria, even you that you wouldn't want to become like a helicopter, I don't know, commander and blah blah blah, and on other planes, that I wanted to be a Mirage, and at the time, and study at night to finish school and be at the Air Force at time to be a girl, because that's the time that the girls was allowed to be in the Air Force, but they had to be 18 years old. But in my case, because my uncle, I was like 15 years old. And I said, no. But I had, he invited me to be at the first month of recruitment, let's say. So I know to shoot a gun, you know, and all the training that they give you at the Air Force. And I remember that I was telling, yesterday I was telling a guy who was flirting with me. You know what? I told him, the last time that somebody tried to touch my butt, I took him with a gun, and that's true. I took him with a gun, with a rifle, and I hit him with the rifle in the mouth, because he tried to touch my butt. So he said, "Oh no, I'm afraid to get into you. You know, I don't want to flirt with you anymore." And I said, "Good for you, because you're married." So I laughed, you know, because here in Chile, you know, well, Latin men are like that, you know. They're like they get married, they have children, they don't get separated, but they want to have like other relations with another girl or another woman, and they're like that. I'm telling you. For example, a lot of people, because I had in Canada, I had a boyfriend, but he was Korean. They judged me because he was Korean. And I said, like, what the hell? You know, I dated, no, I didn't date it. I went to a date with Canadian. It wasn't. Well, John, now you are my best friend in Facebook. You can check my pictures when I was in Canada, and one of my well, I had no pictures of him, but some guy of my when I was working where asked me for a date, and when at the time that we had to pay, he said, "Oh, I don't have my debit card," so I had to pay for everything.
What? Oh.
So I have to pay for everything, and then he said to everyone that he slept with me. But the good thing is that because Tommy Lee from Motley Crue asked me out, obviously, and I say no. They said, no, impossible that Maria says something like that, like she slept with you, because Tommy Lee came to her and invited her to go out, and obviously to do other things, and she said no. So for you, no. So I have a lot of, if you ask me, I have a lot of stories in Canada.
Yeah, you definitely do. So
how are you, John?
So that's what I'm gonna get at. I'm gonna do an outro. I'm gonna do Natasha's song again. Maria, you can message me on Facebook. But I'm almost at 12 hours here, so
Yeah, almost 12 hours. Let's get to the 12 hours.
Okay, I'll go to 12 hours. Okay.
And next time I will give you the camera and I will give you a kiss.
Sweet.
Yeah, we are. Even that I'm very not North. I mean South American raised, but I will be North. I'm gonna be South American, and I'm gonna next time in camera give you a kiss.
Okay. I accept.
Oh, Convoy says freedom. Okay, I'm gonna suggest you a song.
Okay.
There is a song of Iron Maiden that is called.
I can't put any songs on that are popular.
It doesn't matter, but I will tell the Convoy.
John, I wonder how it would be if you karaoke'd it, because karaoke.
Yeah, if you want, I will.
Well,
I'm not doing
you in Spanish.
Maria sings.
I can sing in Spanish, Icelandic, and Finnish, and English.
Then do you know the Nordic lullaby?
Yeah. I mean, some Christmas songs in Finnish. I know some Nordic, like Odinism songs in Icelandic. I know, obviously, Spanish. Some no, I know more English songs in my life than Spanish, but I know Spanish songs. so I can sing Spanish songs, so you can dance, that are most not Chilean, Colombian, songs, that kind of things. And Finnish, so Finnish, Icelandic, Spanish. That thing. The thing is that my dad forced me to learn lyric. So I know Christmas songs in Finnish. When I was a young girl, so I have to do all stuff when I was even younger. My mom, since I was 2 years old, she put me into ballet programs, into other dances programs, and then my dad through singing programs. So I'm able to more that lyrical things like, and it's evil solo. I didn't train my voice, but I know like more lyrical songs, the other songs and different languages, even that I don't. For example, in Finnish, I don't know. I know that it's Christmas, but I don't know what they're saying. And those songs. And when I was like 18 years old, I have like my bands, and I sing songs by Nightwish and the other Sonata Arctica and Stratovarius, metal songs, because mostly metal. But if you ask me to sing like some things like things in Spanish, like, I don't know, that is in fashion reggaeton, but some things in reggaeton, because very reggaeton, that is very, very became very sexual, and I don't like that. And John is into hip hop.
I like metal too.
Yeah, what would you like from metal?
So on my playlist, I have like Pantera, Metallica.
Okay.
Let me look here.
Theory of a Dead Man.
No. Chimera.
Camelot.
Lamb of God.
Lamb of God, okay.
Rammstein.
Rammstein.
What else do I got?
I will send you a song. To the chat.
What else do I got here? I got all kinds of stuff. I've got like thousands of songs here.
Okay, I will send you one through the private chat. So Jody can see it again. See it too.
Oh yeah. I don't put my glasses on.
It's called The Haunting. You can, if you want to publish it in the chat.
I can play their song because it doesn't have that many views. So I'll quickly put that up here. I shouldn't get a strike for this one.
Yeah, which one's this?
Maybe the sound of your voice made me believe that you were her. Just like the river disturbs my enemies. Once I believed just a trace of her love. Once I believed it was all, then she smiled my beliefs. One cold winter's night, I follow her voice to the river. Leave me for now and forever. Leave what you can. Somewhere in time I will find you and want you again. Like the winds with the air. Somewhere in time when the filters are left to demand. You fallen deep. I was a liar in every debate. I rule the forces that you will your head. When the cold in my heart leaves and comes to an end. Quietly I'll go to sleep. How could that first time recur when memories linger on and on? What made me think you were her? Helena is dead to all.